my own where it flows. It's still the jaw houses. It flows through the Opopo to the what is it called? The Omok. You cut it off from that area too. You must bring them on their knees. We are fighting. That is the strategy. It's not about shouting. While we are clamoring for our state, and they will give us our state. They are going to give us. They are going to give us our resources. What is happening in Burkina Faso, in Mali, in Niger is just the beginning of a revolution that is way past due for Africa. Africa must unite, and Burkina Faso has shown us the way. They have opened the doors. They have shown us that the bully can be defeated. What is happening in Burkina Faso, in Mali, in Niger, Kano's slated court trial threatening major sanctions against Nigerian government. Just recently, MV Global Media had gathered that a group of 10 USA-based Igbo lawyers in the company of 12 Igbo military officers from the United States of America have arrived in Abuja ahead of Nnamdi Kano's court hearing, a move that signals hope for Nnamdi Kanu and a major. Breaking news. Nigeria bribes every ambassador that comes to Nigeria. They give you loads of money, so you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Can never be fixed. That is how you have been taking over our land, raping our women, abducting us, and killing us. You came out as a boy, you killed us. For no reason. Shia people came out as a you shot them. For no reason. Only the same thing. And all of you saw soldiers with live bullet killing people with broad daylight. No major news outlet carried in the world. We've bribed all of them. I'm saying it on camera. And I wish that the US Congress can call me to testify. The American ambassador, that woman took bribe from Nigeria. Nigeria bribes every ambassador that comes to Nigeria. They give you loads of money, so you will never report to this happening in Nigeria. You don't know that. I'm saying it live. I wish they can call me in America, come and testify. I will do so. The British High Commissioner is as corrupt as the devil. That woman. She was the one that was responsible for the murder at least. When she went to see Tinubu, I warned everybody, look at this woman, the army will open fire. Not all the 6 hours to open fire, that woman. That's not a lie. All of you are just most of you are blind, you cannot see. And it's going to more. You still think that the man of us cannot see. That's why everything is with us. That is why everything I say comes to pass. It must happen, it must come to pass. I told them that when we were giving thanks and praises to him, I told them that this horn this trumpet that we are blowing, anybody who doesn't answer us will do that. How many days? And there was fire in Africa for the very first time. These will be destroyed. Not that we may just get Biafra, so that that when this story is written, our children will know that God creates nothing. Man put their faith in their chariots, Britain. The same way they used Okadibo to rubbish Vic. I remember Okadibo in MPN calling Vic a mosquito, or the rant of a mosquito, whatever. The same people killed Cuba Okadibo. A very brilliant mind, once again. More recently, they now use the same criminals, now clamoring for Igbo presidency. You see them not Igbo presidency, Igbo presidency. You think they have something upstairs? They have nothing upstairs. All of them. Omahi wants to go. Omahi, yes, you want to go presidency. Oh, Archie Carlo, you want to go presidency. Oh, maybe even Wobodo, you want to go presidency? Yes. Now let me ask you a question. When Ekwueme came out to contest in 1999 Igbo presidency, what did you do in Jos, Archie Carlo? You betrayed Ekwueme. You voted for Obasanjo. Jos PDP convention in 1999. So that time, Igbo presidency wasn't good. Wasn't good enough. It's now that you want it, yes. And now let us go to Dave Umahi. Your own brother Peter Obi who contested with Atiku under your own political party. You were in PDP, but you delivered the Ebonyi State to APC against your own brother. Now you want to contest because you felt that should Peter Obi go and succeed and become VP to Atiku, after 8 years or thereabouts, or after 4 years, Peter Obi will naturally succeed and become the president of the zoo, thereby spoiling your own chances. What did you do? What did you do, I ask? You campaigned against your own brother, against your own fellow Igbo brother. Now you're talking about Igbo presidency. I just want to prove to the world that these people are just criminals, a gang of thieves, all of them. Okay, Zakara, after campaigning against Ekwueme, all of them, do you know that the entire PDP caucus from the East never voted for Ekwueme? So they were asking themselves, how come your own brothers don't want to vote for you? Or Joseph Carlo was there. Some people are championing, yeah, he should be the president. But Ekwueme served Shagari very well. Never stole a dime. In fact, bankrolled MPN. He was a multimillionaire and is very successful architect in the USA before he came back. Very wealthy man. Ekwueme. Ojuzo Carlo, did you vote for Ekwueme in 1999? Now that you're campaigning for Igbo presidency, was Ekwueme running for Igbo presidency? Igbo presidency is our turn. When your brother Peter Obi was campaigning, did you campaign for him? Did you vote for him? Despite the fact that he is your brother in the same political party. That is why all this your nonsensical Igbo presidency is dead on arrival. When we were doing Biafra, did you support anybody? Instead, you call the army to come and kill us. And now you want us, you want to go to Abuja. You stand there first now, they'll bring they'll bomb everybody to death. There are Igbo presidency, useless set of idiots, traitors and betrayers. Jim Wobodo, in 1999, in Jos, you were speaking Hausa against your own brother, Ekwueme. You are speaking Hausa. In Jos, in 1999, you campaigned against your brother. Now you are talking about Igbo presidency. Dear me. Igbo presidency, there, useless people. There is something I want to tell all of you. We hope, pray, and know that Biafra will come, but the zoo will be destroyed before 2023. Of course, everybody knows that. It's given. COVID-19 saved them last year. It won't save them again. This year, the vaccine is out. Instead of an Igbo man to be the president, or Yoruba for that matter, let Fulani continue. It is called Mirina Mohu Onamanna Yupi. Since you people prefer to be slaves, because if we allow any of you idiots to enter into Asarok, after about 4 or 5 years or 6, Fulani will take it back for eternity. You would have benefited from your own wickedness and evil. So you know what is going to happen? If Fulani are smart enough, they should continue. Everyone saw what happened all over the world. Rigging of election these days is just is given. It is no longer a big deal. As long as you're proclaimed the winner, that's it. If Fulani are very smart, they will continue in office. They will continue in the zoo, in their zoo. Of course, we are living. We're not going to stay there. That is why you don't want to support Biafra. Because of presidency. So you and your friends can now be eating money. You buy your own houses in Dubai. You want to be like Hatiku. You want to be like your wife want to be like what's her name? Aisha. Flying private jets to Dubai for shopping. Meanwhile, we are dying. We want people to understand this. DSS, especially, no matter how many groups, fake groups you create, because every day you create a fake group. Igbo, Ohanese, Igbo in the diaspora, including men and women and children. This group now says we don't want to listen to Nnamdi Kanu. As if writing this junk will make any iota of difference. Do you think it makes us more popular? Of course, yes. Do you think it will make any difference? Will change our mind? They're not that stupid. Though. You know, I told you during NSAS campaign, some of you never realized this. We outnumbered the Nigerian army by 100,000 people to 1. They are nothing. We outnumbered them. We outnumbered the Nigerian army. Do you see when people come out on the streets for NSAS? They're nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. We outnumbered them. You people must prepare for.
What is going on now? Who's to speak now?
Maybe don't sleep. I don't know. I do.
The chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. Check it out.
University on a baby gun. Tough. Okay. They brought them down. University said they brought them down. So I'm bringing something to be playing.
At home will make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market.
People that Mazinan Dekano warned us about all this.
This year, I said this year, I said freedom for me, for you, weaker than dove. Itu, ikut keys in our hands. We open, we enter. This year, those of you know, they kings. Dr. NGOZI, please, ma, with due respect, it is not an insult. I want to ask you a question. You have meeting with General, our General, the Commander-in-Chief of all forces in Biafra government, in Biafra nation, General Butuzo. What did he tell you? You have meeting with person in charge of all forces in United States of Biafra, General Butuzo. What did he tell you? Instead of you to go and do exactly what he told you, you carve out his voice. You carve out his voice in the meeting where you and other cabinet were there. You carve out General Butuzo's voice and post because she did not agree with you. Because he did not agree with you, you carve out the voice and post. What was General Butuzo saying? He said, Madam, whatever change you want to make in your government is not his problem. But the problem is that place. We have the finance that Oga leave. That from that finance, everything we need in the ground will reach us. Don't tamper with that one. That was one. Excuse me. Don't tamper with that one, please. There we have somebody that knows us, and we know that person. We trust that person. We have been working with that person by name Success. Don't tamper with him. You know much about us. There are many unfinished business we still have with him. Don't tamper with Success. Don't tamper with the account Oga create. Don't tamper with finance. These are the three things we tell you. General Butuzo tell you. Because this is the strength of this army. This is the power of the men on ground. If you tamper with these three things, you are trying to weak us. And he said, Madam, anything you want to do is none of his business. But the only plea he asking you, you see Success, don't go close there. Success know a lot about us. And the instruction given to Success by Oga was, everything about men on ground should remain with him and Oga only. No other third party. Finance and the account then create for this men on ground. That was the only thing my general said. Instead of you to abide on that, you carve out general voice, posted, begin to catch general. Now find another man to replace general. You cannot replace him. All your information, even the one you call, you don't even know that he's under me. The one you are trying to deceive. Giving promises that you will make him general. It cannot be. Do you think general is by size? Do you think general is by size? If you were not called, you can't carry this load. If you were not chosen, you can't withstand the danger. So you have failed on arrival. You have failed on arrival. I swear to God. And now you are trying to form another soldier. At the end, you combine them with the Bubaku, they will still come here and die. That one is not, we know the shake for that one. You are trying to form another power, another force. Do you think we were formed? We were choosing. There is a difference between forming and choosing. We were not formed. We were choosing. The spirit of Biafra find us worthy and send us back to a living being to complete what we have started. So therefore, we are here to finish what we started. You don't know that? All your plan, they us here. Form. Now, instead of you to do that, those three things, my general point, those three things is what you target. It's what you target. You now bring somebody say solo. Who be solo? To those of you Biafran who doesn't know what is going on, why my general say these three things should not be tampered with, because these are the men we trusted. These are the men that took oath, strong oath with us. These are the men we know their details. We know if they fuck up, we know how we go treat them up. And they cannot fuck up. These are the men trusted by our PM. And these men cannot afford to fuck up. And that was why we say, work with these men. If PM need to change things, let him come by himself and do that changing. Especially these three people. Let PM come and do that changing by himself. So that if anything goes wrong, we go know that now he use his hand, do it. Now, for those of you who doesn't know why we give that we say that. Do you know if you bring another person, he will want to come and know how many men are, waiting we get, waiting we no get, what is our strength? And then we don't know anybody. We don't trust anybody. We do not trust anybody. We don't trust anybody. You want to come and know details about us, so that tomorrow you go and tell the zoo, then get this, they no get this weapon, they no plenty, they no the, they no get this, they no get this. Go from here, go from here. You are failed. That is why we don't need any other person again to know anything about us. We don't need anybody again to know anything about us. We told you, there are men that already know details about us. And those details about us should not be in public. Should not be. In fact, if you observe Oga very well, anything concern us, Oga no dey discuss in the public. That is to tell you how secret it was. Oga no dey discuss our matter in public. The meeting where Oga they get. Let me ask a question. If you were so trustful, to Oga, why didn't Oga follow, always allow you to have that meeting? Why Oga no join you for that forum when they get meeting with men on ground? If you were so trustful by Oga, I want the world to know something. You have never for one appeared in that meeting. For once. Please, if I'm lying, come and prove me wrong. I like when I say the fact, somebody prove me wrong. Whosoever that say that Dr. NGOZI have ever one day appear on the media or on the forum where Oga get meeting with men, please come and prove me wrong. She have never one day appeared there. He have never one day appeared there. So therefore, why should you just come and say somebody should include you on the forum where Oga himself, your Oga, our Prime Minister, never included you? And the person say, Madam, with due respect, please, don't be offended. Don't be offended. For that area, leave it for now until Oga come out. You suspend the person. You suspend the person because you are so desperate to know everything about men on ground.
She know
You
it.
ask for my number. You ask this one number, collect this one number. You call those. I told you that I know they fail to give my number for personal. If you need my number, collect my number. Call me. In your front, I will tell you, go and check your boss. Did I send you voice or did I not send you voice? I said, don't temper with those words my general told you. It's very important. You bring your social dog, known as a Adadi Adama, to attack. See, you are not impressing me. I'm not doing to impress. You can't impress anybody. You see this government, now me and you get them. Biafra government, now me and you get them. If you do fuck up, I treat your fuck up. Okay? I am telling you my own face to face. I did not come to look at anybody's face. I come to defend Biafra and get Biafra with my life. I don't care who are you. I fucking care nothing.
Tell them, bro. Hammer dog is confessing now. Turn to celebrity. They are forgiving them. Ndoch 101. Ndoch 101. I forgive you. Forgive them. Forgive them. Forgive them. Forgive them. Forgive them. If I not forgive, I come on. Yeah, put that Salomon day before I forgive them. I be up on when I paint here color. They did not come there to say, no, yeah, I was second out. So
no longer matters. The African tradition no longer matter. The African culture no longer matter. In short, to some people, it's very dirty, it's very bad. People should repent from it. This is why I'm very, very angry with anything religion, anything. I don't want it. Because they are all deceitful. The only thing that matters to us, that matters to indigenous people, is freedom. Is building your own land. Is building strong relationship among your own folks, your own people. Is providing the means of survival for your own people. Is sustaining your own people and helping others. Not religion, not political correctness, not trying to meddle yourself with things that does not promote your own culture, your way of life, something that does not develop your people, something that does not promote your own product, your own goods and services. Because as a people, you're supposed to have a group of companies. You have all these human resources and they are just languishing. They have to run away from your homeland to go to abroad. It is only in Africa you hear somebody going to abroad. It does not happen in Germany. In short, Germans are pursuing the ones that are in their land that they can pursue. In France, the same thing. In so many other places in Europe, it's like that. how to remove these people, you are now their problem of their economy. They believe that before you came, they never had problem. But these are people who could not build for themselves. They have to go to other people's land, colonize them, and use them as goods, transport humans as goods, as machines, to go and work in their farms, build their railways, build their machines, stolen knowledge for I mean, you can name it. But none of that is necessary for now. It's not necessary for me, because if people refuse to be sensitive enough, if people decide to be naive, you suffer. You become slaves. You think that somebody who is enslaving you will come and tell you, oh, I'm enslaving you. Oh, I want to Islamize you. I want to conquer you. Nobody's going to tell you that. If you no use your brain, people go use them for you. That is it. Everybody wants to get better. Then if you have so much and you think you don't know how to use it, and then you are too cool, you want to be the nicest guy, they will capture you, collect it from you. Let me tell you, you see, in case people don't understand the problem they are into, Africans doesn't know the problem they are. The day you will wake up and pursue all those foreign companies, because these people, it's not like before when they come in with their identity, with their name. Oh, we are British people, we are colonizing these places. Anybody that does not comply with us, send that person to the ways of ancestors, and they butcher many people. No, now they have learned how to do things. They don't need to kill you. They have created a country. The country is not actually a country. It is their own business, their own farm. The day your population will wake up and said, oh, we've been suffering and our resources is not being used to build our land, let us change it. All these foreign companies whom they employ from abroad, they don't pay tax to our people. Let them be removed. When they refuse to go, you erase them. You set all those their distance on fire. You will see how many guns and all of them, the weapons that they will bring to you. That time you will know that Islam and this, all those and that, they are just a way of destroying you so that you will never ever rise up. The next thing that happens is all of them, you will see how Muslims will team up with Europeans to come and slaughter you in your land. Since Netanyahu and Donald Trump and Putin start having their interest in Africa, don't you see what is happening? Ibrahim Traore have survived more than 16 assassination attempts. This was what was happening in the 1960s. 1960s, people were trying to rise up. At least people were still alive. People who have experienced the history, people who have seen it all, were still alive, trying to make a change. Although from different ideas, which is also normal. And I want to tell this Professor, is it Professor Lumumba Abi, what they call him? Nnamdi Azikiwe is not a hero. He sold his people. He is the reason why Igbo people are suffering today. He is the reason why the division in Igbo land was successful. Because even right that time that we were about to start that Biafran, the genocide they committed against Biafran people, the Igbo land is still very united. The people who had to make move to, rally Ojukwu was the Ijaw people. But today, Ijaw people are denying their brothers and sisters. They are no longer from where they come from. Because after that war, a lot of things have changed. Just the same way you see this, your governors who are not ready to pay attention to their people. They don't listen to what they are saying. They don't care. Because these people are not originally your people. Something happens in over 100 years now. You must know that these people and their children, they have grown up. These were people who came to occupy your land. If they were naturally from your place, they will see that the place is being built. They will see that the place is being developed. They will not take their children to abroad to go and have education. They will build a good education so that their children, your children, my children will have access to it and affordable for everyone. They will not go to abroad for hospital, them and their family members. They would have built a good hospital for you and your family to have access to. So these people, they are not completely indigenous. Yes, you may not have this knowledge or have this proof or have this history because you weren't born by then. But if you had been alive, people who were alive, people who have gray hair today, they know more than you and I. They know a lot of things. They know that most of these people are not naturally. It's just as Fulanis are coming to your land now, occupying and then killing you, or the ones that comes to do shoemaker, the ones that comes to do gate man. At least, even after that war, those years, there were still houses for them to come and do gate man and do this thing, shoemaker, this and that. And they will be studying your road, knowing everywhere. They share information together with Nigerian police, with Nigerian army. And they are coming to occupy your place. And people are watching them. Azikiwe that betrayed his people, Professor Lumumba, is mentioned. He could not mention Biafra. That in the 60s, Biafran tried to defend freedom, not just for Biafran people, but for Africa. When Biafra was slowed down, Africa got slowed down. You are telling somebody, African unite. How can you? Charity begins at home. How can you unite when your tribes even divided? All your races, all your members of your communities are as divided as anything. They are as corrupt as anything. They can even sell their mother for 500 a J. And you are calling us, telling it's not possible. It's not logical. You only say it to their ear because the system you are uniting is the system that is exactly destroying and creating what we are seeing today. The poverty, the suffering, the situation that is at hand today is being created by the system you are trying to unite. Imagine you uniting Nigeria with other countries. That is catastrophe. For example, this idea of conquest, Cameroon and Nigeria shares it, uniting these people. Africa, even if you ask everybody to, you will kill off Africans, and people will come and take it over. You are like causing a fight for two families, and when they kill themselves, foreigners will now come and occupy their land and take over their property. That is exactly what African countries are. Because the country was not created by the people. For how many years now, Biafrans from all over Biafra land has been gathering, sharing ideas, negotiating, dialoguing, fighting together, doing things to create something that works for everybody. That is a country, but not an idea created by somebody who came to colonize the place, sell human parts, sell humans as slaves, slaughter people without remorse. And you think that you will succeed in a country created to you by such a group of people. It is abnormal. People cannot grow in such a system. You are saying African unite the colonial system. If the unity was to be free, that unity was there, why are they going after Ibrahim Traore 16 times to eliminate him? What has he done? Because he wants to build and develop his people. Because some corrupt people has been in power And when they talk about corruption, they only talk it with their mouth, and at the end of the day, everybody go back to sleep. Now you have somebody who come in between, who is saying this corruption and this terrorism must end. If you are in the military, you are privy to several some serious information that ordinary people doesn't have access to. And Ibrahim Traore is in the military, and he saw it. He saw people who are funding terrorism in their land, which France is one of them. What type of example is such a colonial master trying to show his slaves? The people you are benefiting from, you are exploiting, you get $500 billion from these people annually. And inside this $500 billion, you cannot even allow them to use it. You tell them they can only get 30% of that 500 billion as a loan. And inside that loan, they take it, they will pay 10% interest of that 30% you loan them. And they will still return the loan. And you call it a colonial tax, thereby robbing them and taking everything that they have in their life. And you expect such a people to progress. And then France will come, they will be the one to create your currency in CFA. And then they do not use CFA, they use euros. And then their currency is bigger than your own. And the resources, the uranium they are using to power their nuclear submarine and their nuclear warheads, they are extorting it from your land, from Mali, from Niger, from Burkina Faso, and from Nigeria, from Biafra land. And this is the entire existence of these people being robbed completely. And you know what? The Burkina Faso people and the 14 countries that French colonized are not allowed to have this education. But in France, they celebrate birthday with their family. They build total buildings so people can have a place to stay. They build beautiful gardens so that their children, their families can see where to take their children for a walk. They have beautiful government established different this but Burkina Faso and the rest of the 14 countries colonized by these people cannot have this kind of life. Instead, France is comfortable partnering with Islamic terrorists and Islamic nations to build mosques and give them money to destabilize the land so that as they are fighting against the terrorism or trying to fight against the terrorism because they don't even have enough resources, enough money to do that, while they are struggling, France is ripping the entire resources and the land apart for its own benefit. The same way the British is doing to Nigerians. And when other white people see what is happening to them, they say these people are truly monkeys. They are not humans. They don't deserve our respect. How can somebody call you slave, nigger, a black slave, a worthless slave, Nigeria, a home of slaves, and you are bearing it as an identity, and you come to that person's land, you are telling the person that he's a racist. But you are the biggest racist to yourself. First of all, look at the identity you are having. You are having a passport that identifies you as one of the British slaves or European slave, and you want a European to respect you when he is your creator. He creates your country. He creates your money. And you need respect from this person. How can it work? And then when a fellow African tell you that we can build something that works for us as an Africans, we are African, we have melanin in our skin, that's why we have this color, because this nature, that beautiful nature that God gave us, this continent, can only survive with this. You need enough sun. You don't have to impoverish your people to run away, because your people were taken for so many years to go and build and work in other people's land. Now you are using your own money to buy visa, to buy passport, to go there, because they have created a system that strangulates you and you will come running for them. Even if you don't have money to make visa, you will run through the desert. And when you get there, they ask you what you come here for. You will take asylum. They will tell you you are not qualified to take asylum because your country have oil, you have uranium, you have cobalt, you have lithium, you have, name them. You have resources that we don't have, but look, our country is beautiful. You came to our country because it's beautiful. You came to our country because we pay our citizens. You come to our country because we have beautiful places. But he didn't know that as an Igbo man does not go to your country because it's beautiful. Igbo man can only come to your country because it's peaceful and productive. Igbo man come to your country to make business, to make enemies, to make life. If Igbo man found peace in his land, he can only come to your land for business, to learn, for education. That education not be book to carry Bible and be writing one full note up and down. No. He will learn that thing you are learning. If it's marketing, if it's technology, he will learn, and he will go back home to go and install them. Because even if he's residing in your place, every Christmas he will want to go home to see his family and install one or two things on the ground before he go. He consider that place you call a residence, he call it a business place. But today, we are the most denied people in the world, because for more than 300, that'll be 500 to how many years we've been fighting against. We fight from invasion to slavery. We fight from slavery to amalgamation. From amalgamation, they slaughtered us and they begin to butcher us one by one. They committed pogrom. When people said this thing is getting too much, these people have the media, the British have the media to pray propaganda and lies against our people, and they connive with the entire world. They connive with Soviet Union. They connive with France, Germany, America in the end, and they kill innocent children. When they saw that they were losing the war to Biafra, they were very, very surprised. This cannot be happening. You know, when they are telling their stories of what they tell you, how they massacred, how they do this. No, they did not massacre. Biafran soldiers are still very much alive. We have dozens and thousands of, tens of thousands of veterans. If there are no veterans in this very small space that we just opened now, they should be up to 5. They use hunger and economic blockade to kill people. Britain could not have been able to achieve this if America don't support them. Britain would not have been able to achieve this if Soviet Union, Germany, and France never support them. The Germans even shot my grandfather in the eye. After beating him, they sent him back to his troop as an example. And you think that those people create country for you, you will survive from it. You are a joker. Even if you are a non-entity, you don't have brain. You must understand how these things works. If somebody came to colonize you, came to steal and to rob from you, do you think that that person have the mind, is a good person, or you are looking for if his skin color is very beautiful, the son, his language is very sweet in your ear, and he came to create something that work for you? He never loved you. He never came to create something that work for you. He is the master, and you are the slave. And his creation has proven that. And you must rise up to defend your land against Islamic conquest. Islamic conquest is not a joke. Islam is not a religion. It is a court These people survive by sharing blood. They have takia, they have lies, propaganda they are able to sell that help them to work with powerful nations. May I remind you that France that created, colonized 14 countries, or created 14 countries inside African continent. All those countries are Muslim today. But before then, they were not Muslim. They had African culture and tradition. They have their way of life. But some people who are moving to conquer the world and carrying the religion on top of their head, they came and tell you that you as an African, you are very filthy, you are very dirty, you are worth nothing. You have to repent from who you are and turn to the light. Your skin seems so dark that you are evil, you are dirty. It is something that is wrong, something that is bad, something that is corrupted that you can repent from. Somebody who is committing sin can repent. So you have to repent from your African nature and embrace the light because you are too dark. You represent the things that are filthy. So you have to change from it to turn to their own culture and their own tradition. And then you call it religion. It is the truth, and the truth is not, it doesn't sound good in your ear, and it's not going to, the truth can never sound good because the truth is logical. It's just having the ability to accept what is wrong and right. It's just like Nigeria. You know that Nigeria is, the name Nigeria alone, it means slaves. It means black. It doesn't mean anything good. And you know that Nigeria itself does not have any project for the Nigerian people. It does not have any vision for the Nigerian people. Nobody grew up and say, okay, this is project that Nigeria is working on. This project must be sustained. There is nothing like that. You know that Nigeria does not develop its people. In short, it blindfolds them. It even closes their eyes to see the future. It is allowed them from seeing the beautiful future because their future is not in Nigeria. The future of Nigeria is catastrophic to Nigerian people. So therefore, Nigeria came into existence by killing the people that is now turned, that he has now turned from their original identity to Nigeria. It has even made some young folks to believe that their life and their existence started in 1914, but these people are older than Europe. In short, if you read the ancient history, it is said that it is Africans that created the Caucasians by trying to create some gene that can be better than them because they wanted to build a civilization. They wanted to turn the planet to a very beautiful place. They have to design a people that are more clever, more ingenious than them, that can help to show them the way to improve. They wanted to improve their life, and they created them, but their creature today is now controlling them and ruling them, and they are now the ones suffering. They are trying to disallow you. There are information that when you bring it to a typical Nigerian will almost kill you for information. That's why when you are selling Nigerians the truth, when you are preaching to them, you have to give it to them one at a time. Because if you pour it to them, they don't have their knowledge, their memory does not have the capacity to process the information you are giving to them. He may just bring out a gun or a dagger and kill you. That is why you see them betraying themselves. They saw, these people were aware that the Fulanis are not indigenous to the land. They came as a result of invasion, as a result of onslaught. They slaughtered our people like meat. Of course, they don't want to hear it today. But how many are there now today? Do you hear our people again? It is even Biafrans that are trying to tell them that there are a lot of strength in you. We know who you are, Hausa people. You used to be a very wonderful people. But the Fulani has corrupted them, wiped their leaders. They have been killing all their heads, all their elders for so many years, and they were playing ping-pong with them. Today, their identity is being corrupted. They are no longer answering Hausa people. They started answering Hausa Fulani. Now they cannot even answer Hausa Fulani again. It's just Fulani now that is popular. They are on rampage. They are entering communities, invading villages to the extent they have taken over government. They are now invading Biafra land, invading somebody they call. And the person look at what they presented to him. He told them, I am being voted for by my people in River State. I cannot afford to do what you are asking me to do. I cannot afford to sell my people to France. We just barely survive. We haven't even survived the creation, the Nigeria that these people created in our own land, thereby telling us that we are so very futile, we are unfruitful people. We cannot design our own program the way that it will help our people. And they declare state of emergency against the state. And the River State and all the Satanas, all the people in the coastal region, they are folding their hand and watching a full scale of Nigerian invasion in their own territory, in their own region. You want to tell me how docile people can be? You want to tell me how destroyed and how demeaned people can be? A full-scale invasion, a thief, an armed robber, a killer that became president through the back door. Of course, France and the UK and America, Joe Biden, they just meet and force these people again. These people has been taken for your democratic elections for granted. They have been prognosing in your system, infiltrating your system, and you kept quiet, looking at whatever they are doing today. They are very united. They play only that politics with outside the world. They can never do it with their people. If their people sense something more than that, they cannot be able to control it. They will run out of order, and there will be chaos. And I swear to you, they will lose millions. They don't want to try it. Only one protest here in Germany, they will increase salary for everybody. You can't try it because you know how many millions they will lose. Now people are beginning to learn now. People now do sit at home because when you go to protest, you don't work. So that day or that week is more or less gone because if you are demonstrating in the street, you don't have time to go to work, or you come back from protest and go to work. It does not work like that. So what is the difference from staying at home? You sit at home, nobody shoot at you, nobody gets you killed. But can you imagine that the illiterates in Nigeria has been fighting against it at home for more than 4 years? These guys tells you that they are clever, they are lecturers, they are professors, they are doctors, they are this and that. But these people have no knowledge of what is civil disobedience. They are still in the past, while Biafrans are in the future, trying to drag people into it, trying to encourage people to embrace the future. The future is here. The future is here. The future is in Biafra. The future is being occupied by Nigeria. The future is Biafra. I am telling you, and Biafrans are trying to drag everybody into this future so that we can have our life and have it more abundantly. Because the creators and the creators of Nigeria, they came to kill, to steal, to destroy, to rape, and to continue raping, to invade. I have told our people, you need to educate your people because if not, you will be naive and your naiveness shall be your destruction. Because the Bible said, because of lack of knowledge, my people perish. And your pastors have never asked why this thing is being mentioned. He never asked why was the church built. Those things were built. Those people who has that religion, they use it for revolution. They use it to deliver their people. They use it to present themselves a better future, a better life. It opens their eyes. It enlightens their brain. And they now said, "Oh, what we are practicing is not very good. Maybe we should sell our knowledge to other people and see what we can get from them." And they begin on rampage. Went to people's lands, colonize them, steal from them, including steal their method of their government system of leadership, and then offer them religion. And you took religion where other people took. You are going to heaven. Somebody is building a spacecraft that is capable of have a sheet, that have a propulsion system, that has a impulse power, that has a this thing. But you are there. You think that it is brain. You have a mechanic workshop. You close your shop and you go to church to kneel down to pray. Do you know what you can make from that? Your church history will change. You can change the life of millions of people with the idea, the knowledge that full that your brain. With that your workshop. I'm telling you the fact. You can bring anything to this life inside that your workshop. But of course, the Nigeria will never ever make you to think in this direction. He doesn't want you to think in that direction. He wants you to continue to think the way you are thinking because it's corrupted. And he wants you to be corrupted because by the way of corruption, he helps you. When you have the knowledge of this colonial, this Nigerian, all these people with slave identity, go and check them out. Their life has been destroyed. Like 100 years of their future has been manipulated and infiltrated, and you need an antidote they call Biafra to be able to save it. The future is here. The future is Biafra, and Biafra wants everybody to be part of it. Every step starts from every journey starts from one step. From the very beginning, it might seem to be very tough, not so very easy, but I swear, after you count 1, 2, you keep going relentlessly. You may not imagine the kind of future you will present to the next generation. And they will be very, very proud of what their the decision their fathers have made. Many people hated Ojukwu. Some wanted them to commit suicide for fighting for freedom. You see, Africans? Some wanted him dead for defending his own people. Why? The person he's representing doesn't care about him. He doesn't care about his children and his family. But still, he's working for the interests of this person. He's ready to join hands with many people, convince many people, tell lies to kill his own fellow African, kill his own fellow neighbors for the interests of a man that doesn't give anything about him. And his children has become asylum seekers all over the world. This is the future of Nigeria for you. This is the Project Nigeria. The Project Nigeria is to ensure that indigenous people in their own land, indigenous Hausa people, indigenous Dudua Yoruba people, indigenous Biafrans are being annihilated, economically strangulated, and forced into exile economically to seek for greener pasture and a better life elsewhere. And when they got there, they tell you, no, you are not allowed to come here. Before you even enter their territory, soldiers are already waiting for you. You pass through the sea, their ships are there. How many Nigerians are building ships? How many Nigerians are building vehicles? How many Nigerians are studying the farm practices of the so-called Nigerians and trying to develop the equipment, farming tools that they use to this modern day standard? Your people, your parents, they fry gari. Some they make this oil, Bengal oil meal, red oil meal. How many of you have carried out a project that experiment those things and seek what you could do to lessen the labors that the hard labor that happens through the process of the. How many of you have tried to develop a system, right, programs that can help you building something? Gather yourself. Oh, you said you are an engineer, you are a mechanical engineer. You spend how many years in school, and you have all those dozens of engineers. Electricity you did not have, even good road you don't have, and you have dozens of civil engineers. Nothing is built. Nigeria has come to destroy you as a human. As a human, he wants to reduce you to the lowest quality, lowest level of life, lowest level of life form. And this is very, very bad. You should not accept this. This is a new beginning. This is a new era. This is the future that God is beginning to send people from left, right, and side, left, right, and side to come and correct this evil that has been meted against the people of God. And these things, they don't happen by, Africans. Nobody is ready to take a risk. That is why you see journalists, somebody who said he read mass communication in school, somebody who identifies himself as a journalist, is making news while he sit down in the office and the world listen to this news because Nigeria is written inside. Of course, the slave masters want their people to be progress in news, in making news, but not to progress in life, not to think radically, to take risk. They don't want you to take risk. They put fear in you so that you will not be able to take risk. If you don't take risk, if you don't do programs, if you don't organize programs for your young generation, if you don't organize anything that is form of education where people can learn skills and acquire knowledge and fund this knowledge, fund these ideas, you will not grow and you will not go anywhere. You will shout your one Nigeria. Your Nigeria is only politics and election. Finish. Nigeria is not a country. It is not a country because you were never in agreement for that country. And this is a fact. Those of you who lie to yourself, deceive yourself, the founding fathers of Nigeria. There are no founding fathers of Nigeria. You are not the colonial master. You are not even an Islamist. The agreement to create the protectorate was only the ideas of the British and the Fulanis and some Arab people, not your own idea. Of course, when they started building the Royal Niger Company Protectorate, were you there? Nigeria was first called Royal Niger Company Protectorate. Who were they protecting? They are the same people who invaded you and started slaughtering you. The Arab people invaded you, slaughtered you. Fulanese Arab tribe invaded you and slaughtered you like a chicken. Was those your plans? Were you part of it? Of course, some of you, your parents were saboteurs against the land. At least then, the land still have a little bit of unity. But today, some of my brothers and sisters are telling me that I'm not Igbo. I'm South-South. What is South-South? South-South is a coordinate. It is not a name of land. It's a name of position. It's a coordinate, it's a gradient. It is not a name of people. My land, where I come from, the entire name of that place is belong to the first inhabitant, the first person to inhabit that place. When my ancestors shared land for their children, our ancestor, Eka, he has his own parts in the land. All the entire Ligodomigodo children have their own part in the land until invaders that were led by the Yorubas came to our land, slaughter people. I always tell these people that carries this Oba of Benin issue on their head, and when they keep going to kill people for Oba of Benin. Somebody who have divided the entire South. Place you are calling South, he has divided it, selling land to Fulani, and Fulani are moving from the land that he gave them into other communities to ensure that those people had no peace. The real Edo Igodomigodo people, thousands of them were buried in shallow grave in one place, in Rigrot, in New Benin Junction. They buried them there. Tell them, take something, take weapon, chase everybody from there and excavate that place and see the bones and some of the things that you will see on the ground. Then you will know that you are way older than all these people and that this Nigeria only came to kill, to steal, and to destroy. It didn't come to develop the people. It did not come to provide a better life for the people. The people who you see that found themselves in the position of power, governors, senators, House of Affairs, go reach a local government chairman, even community chairman. These people are just illiterates, naive, and enablers. They became enablers because they have been impoverished. So everybody wants to hammer. Nobody wants to develop the country. Nobody wants to build because it is tougher to build than to destroy. It is easier to destroy than to build, than to bring other new things into existence. So for them to be better than you or form big humanity for poor people in the street, they have to collect bribe. They have to collect this money from the Islamists. They have to collect from the British to keep Nigeria one and to keep the people suffering and to keep the idea, the elusive idea that your future is in abroad, that your future is in Europe. If you look at the mentality of the so-called somebody who wants to keep Nigeria one, he needs a free visa to run away from his own fatherland. Somebody who is telling you Nigeria is this, Nigeria is one, Nigeria is beautiful. He need visa. He want to leave his own country. And he has no very good reason to even live in the first place. He want to live, so he believe he can make money in Europe, in America, in anywhere, and then come out to open hands for people whom the country had already frustrated. These are the people you are listening to on space programs, on inside their political house, inside their this thing, and you think that these people have the future at heart. They don't. They don't even know what it means to have a nation. They don't know that there is no place like home. If they know that there's no place like home, you will know that the defense of your home is the utmost priority. Whether you are a governor, you are a baby, you are anything you think you are, as far as they born you in a particular society, it is your responsibility to contribute in that society to make it a better place. So if you become a governor where you have 3 countries made one country, you will protect your own side, your own people. When you go into politics, you are not going there for somebody to call you a tribalist or this and that. You are going there to represent the interests of your people. But when somebody have an evil, a mind, a hidden evil, a mind, a plot to overrun you and overrun your people and eliminate your people, and is rendering the entire society poor, impoverishing the entire society, the day you will try to represent the interests of your own people, which is the major reason why they voted you, then that day, if they don't find a way to assassinate you, they look for a way to kill you, or they will give you a brown envelope. And once this brown envelope enters into your hand, you become an enabler. You become slave enabler to your people. You begin to enable the destructions and the conquest of your people, the people that you're supposed to protect. You swore oath. These people voted you. Of course, they didn't vote you. You ring your way in because the people who vote election in Nigeria are not up to 20% of the total population of the country. All the value we see, values that are gazetted, because I don't vote. I cannot vote for a criminal. I don't vote for a new colonialist. Somebody who's supposed to end colonialism and begin to build a better Africa. Instead, he's taking order from one world order system to the detriment of his own people. The people are laughing stock. His people are not respected anywhere in the world because he does not even have a single weapon to even defend his own children. So any terrorist can invade from left, right, side. Islamic terrorists will come and begin to play propaganda, sway the people to their own self-destruction, and then conquer them. They will use your women as slaves. They will use your women as sex slaves, and they will use your men to do hard labor. It has happened. It happened in Morocco, in Tunisia, in Algeria, in Kemet, in Libya. It has happened before. And when it happened, they didn't stop there. They erased them. They whitewashed them. And so they will continue to creep gradually while their foot soldiers are decimating your land. They will take down Somalia, take down Sudan, because the power of the Islamists now are growing stronger. because Africans can never take risks. They don't want to die. They don't want iron to hit them. But the iron is hitting them. As far it has not happened to them and their family, they are very, very comfortable. They don't have a problem. You can kill whoever you wishes to kill. As far it has not affected their family, there's no problem. Short, they can even become Islam. This was how Auchi is now getting down. Full annoyed species, Arab tribe are occupying that place. And those neighboring communities that saw them when those things were happening at Afema, and they never said anything. Today, the terrorists are now in their village. And they are saying, this country, we don't understand what is going on. You understand what is going on, you are a wicked person. You are wicked to yourself. For more than 10 to 20 years, Nnamdi Kanu was on the microphone preaching. They are coming. They want to Islamize you. They are going to kill you. They will rape you. Is it today you started hearing about raping in Nigeria? Except if you are a hypocrite. Nigerians are born hypocrites. And hypocrites are people who have been done for self-destruction. And Nigeria is destroying itself. Just as Nigeria itself as an institution, you don't need to do too much. The enemies are powerful. They are the colonial power. Yes, they are there to make sure that your society does not thrive. It does not look beautiful like theirs. They are the lords. They even have House of Lords in their system. So they are your lords and your maker, your creator, while you are the creatures. So you should not be bigger than your master. And they will make sure you don't. And that is why they will continue to form this Islamist to decimate your land. At least, if I have to die, let it not just be on my knee. Let it die because I was in action. Let it be that I was fighting for my people, fighting for a future that I believe in. That is dying with with dignity. I will smile while going because I know that I fought a good fight of faith. I did not represent Nigeria. I did not represent anything that has to do with colonization. I did not work against my own land. I did not work against Africa. I did not work against my people. I represented very well. Nnamdi Kanu was on microphone. Ask them, how many of them have seen Nnamdi committing crime? How many of them have seen Nnamdi taking money from politicians? How many of them have seen Nnamdi Kanu carrying gun or doing anything? Microphone. Just microphone. So microphone is very, very powerful. I never knew that microphone could be a very powerful tool to the extent that that slaves, in America they call them house niggers, that slaves who represent colonial interests will kidnap a man who is speaking for the interests of his own people. They said it's terrorism. They said that when you say, no, my people deserve better than what they're getting from Nigeria. I want to know what plan that Nigeria have for my people. How does my people contribute so that we start working? Because the system is not working. Maybe something is happening. They said, no, that you shouldn't have said that. For you to say this, that you are a terrorist. How can you say that your people deserve a better future? How can you say that your people deserve a better life? How can you say that your people should have freedom? But you know that where there is freedom, there is justice. Where there is injustice, there is no peace. And these people are living in another world. I cannot explain it. I cannot actually fine-tune it. That you said, my people deserve far more better. I have been to UK. And UK, we know that create this country, will not live the way Nigerians are living. Why have you chosen to be the puppet? Why have you chosen to be the lowest form of human species? Why? These people have boss the way you do. You have boss. You have, in short, you are from the nature. You are stark. You are strong. You can build so many things. You build and develop these people. So why have they reduced you to nothing? Why are they giving you government? Anything you are today was given to you. Your government was given to you. Even your constitution was handed to you. Your country, the name was handed to you. Is it why? Why? What happened to you as a being, as a people? Because they have taught you, they bring, their weapon is very, very strong, which is division and deception and religion. They know that with religion alone, you will never ever grow. With their weapon targeting at your unity, you will fight yourself for over 100 years and they will come and clean it up and take over your land. That is why you see a Yoruba man who would think that an Igbo man that wants freedom, that wants a better future for his own people, that wants to build his own land. Yoruba think that it's just about land grabbing. It's not about land grabbing. The person you are despising today could be your biggest helper tomorrow. You don't know. You could be one of the most powerful and wonderful country in the world. But Nigeria have hidden that talent, that potential. But because you are too weak, you don't have the ability to run yourself. You believe that you are not qualified to handle yourself, to provide, to run a civilized society. So for that, you will always require a white man to create you, to create a country for you, to run you for his own benefit. And your children will be puppet, the one that run to them. Oh, white man, oyibo more. White man are God. Then you will be running to them first. Then the day your child, because the way you think, your child will never think like that. Your child is advanced. He wants to advance in knowledge. He wants to go into research. He wants to find out why his father is in his current predicament. Why does his father's situation is not allowed to change? And he find out that you were being created by a person and you were so many years ago. And they found a document and they found a counter document that has found that you destroy his own history and try to write him off history and took away his original ancestral identity and gave him a slave name. Find out what is Nigeria, what does Nigeria mean, what does it represent for the people, and what is the future it has. And your child finds out that these things were meant to destroy him, to keep his people like him aground. He's not going to be happy with you. Some children like to see their parents as their heroes. There is nothing heroic about you. You will discuss this to your children because you have made them the lowest form of life form in their lifetime. And the battle you brought to them is the most hardest battle to fight. When you bring a battle to people, look at, I tell you, why must a country, a Christian country, create a country and that country become a Muslim? You don't know how many signatures and how many agreements that have been reached upon your people because of your own naiveness, because of your own short-sightedness, because of your own illiteracy or your own selfishness to take money, to take bribe. Because you want to present inequality to the future of your children. Inequality. The same people who brought the inequality, the unbalanced system of black and white, rich and poor, any society that thrives with this can never ever grow. The people who said this thing to you, if you go to their country, you don't know who is rich, you don't know who is poor. It does not exist. It is only the rich that know that they are the rich, they are company owners, and many, many young people are coming, learning, advancing. But you are progressing. They have created a system that will be taking you backward, and you head on to it. Something, you said that somebody colonized you, and you head on to the country that he created for you. And all your graduates, mechanical engineer, electrical engineer, they are asylums sitting down in their camp, not allowed into any human activity like working and earning a living. Of course, if they pick up clothes, the one that they have used and kept in the dustbin, very new, the shoes are very new, wash them and they will send them home, sell and put money for pocket. They think that they are big man and they are living fine. And you see them wear those things. Some of them are taken from the dustbin. I'm telling you the truth. This is the future of Nigeria for you. A future where you are nobody, where somebody is a god for you. White man is very decorated. You see, when they speak English, some of them they want to be more westernized than everybody. Their language is disgusting to them. Their way of life is very filthy for them. This is a cursed, cowardly generation. And that is why they have been finding it difficult to rise up. When they come to the presence of the IPOB people, they say IPOB is their enemy. IPOB is a terrorist. Since I started preaching here, have I shoot at anybody? Have I cursed anybody? Yes, I can curse you, because you are a generation of cowards. Your illiteracy and your way of doing things is causing harm for the future. You are altering the future. You are altering not just your own future, the future of the unborn generation. And this is sad. And somebody come and tell you that we need freedom to be able to set up our institution that will serve the best interests of our people. And if we don't do this, the future is not going to be very bright. It's going to hurt. And your children will not have to suffer times 2 of what you have suffered. And this is not fair for them. This future is being uttered against these people. There are interference. We need to fight. We need to make a change. And you said that people who are telling you this, they are the terrorists. You are willing to alter and interfere with the future of your children by handing over Nigeria to them. Handing Nigeria, you are not handing a better future to these people. They are going to be raped. They are going to be kidnapped. They are going to be robbed. They will be robbed on the checkpoint. They will be all crossing a barrack area. They have more than 18,000 checkpoints they have established, all of them full with Fulanis on uniform. And when you are going, they will rob you. When you are coming back, they will rob you. And the people who suffers from them are the people that they have deprived every means of livelihood. Anything Nigeria represents is robbery to your people. When you carry your bike, you carry passenger, you are going. Whether you even carry passenger or you don't carry passenger, you must give them money. You are coming back, returning passenger, you will pay them. They will rob you and 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 rob you until you are not able to pay for your bike, and the owner of the bike will take it from you. Then you are not able to pay for house rent. The landlord will chase you. And you become frustrated and begin to drink and smoke just to console yourself, and your future and your family is finished. When Biafra came and began to uproot these people from those checkpoints and remove them from there, what did they do? They used Dangote to ship. Dangote and Oba of Benin ship these people into our land, and now they are everywhere. They don't have to just rob you on their checkpoints or crossing their barrack side. They will rob you even from the farm. They will kidnap you after raping your wife in your prison, tie you helplessly. They will charge you. You have to pay them tax, pay them ransom. The French call it colonial tax, and the terrorists are collecting it inside the country that you call Nigeria, that you are very proud of. You people are very stupid. You see down there, if you see when they wear agbada, when they wear those things, wear those beads, they wear those things. These people are very disgusting. These people are dirty people. These people are not prepared at all. When they wear those things, you see them when they sit down, you think that these are human beings. You don't know that these are just dirty something. These are people who should be called miscreants, not people who are educating people about the danger that is fronting them and how we can coordinate efforts to stop this. That's why they are very easy to call their children miscreants. They call their family members miscreants, criminals, terrorists. But he is stealing from these criminals. The people he's calling criminals is stealing from the public.
He is corrupt. Even their slave masters will also call them corrupt. Even where they call them corrupt, take up arms or take up something to remove these corrupt people in order to reshuffle this thing and make it better. They will join these corrupt people and come for you and then kill you. Because those who created African countries, or rather turned colonial boundaries into borders, they are the one who created the corruption. Immediately they did this, you and your family started having a boundary problem, communal clashes. You know, they call it communal clash. They created it. And all these things were meant to set the land down, to bring setback. In order, if you and your neighboring community, these are family members, the family has grown. My immediate family, we are growing. I even got to realize that my cousin, I was in their house. My grandmother, senior his father. You know, but I grew in that house. And we are able to trace our family to some certain level. We have grown so large now. Then does it mean that we are no longer family? If somebody come now and said he's creating a country and then cut the land of my uncle's, or cut our land inside my uncle's land and share it for those ones, and my people are inside the family of my uncle, and this is confusion. These people who you think that they are Oyibo Bomo, they are nothing. Whatever they have upgraded today is what you gave them, what you taught them, and the ones they stole from you, and the ones they took by force. Many geniuses was taken by force in Igbo land, taken away into Babylon, into Europe, into America, and everything they built, they were never given credit for it. Nobody remembered them for it. It was unwritten. In short, the little history we had back home, they had to destroy the books, destroy everything that the ancestors had labored for. To rebuild it has been very, very difficult, because the more Igbos are rebuilding, the more Nigeria is coming to destroy it. After they will destroy it, their news media will not come there to see what happened. They don't follow their soldiers when they are going to cover what is going on. After they have done, they said that Igbos are killing themselves. They have used that narrative for so many years. You know, that is what they learned after the genocide they did against our people. They learned that when you continue to portray one narrative, propagate it over and over and over and over again, it becomes true. And that is why Nigeria is gone. Because if you fight against nature, you cannot destroy innocent people and expect to succeed. It is impossible. You cannot destroy your ancestral root, your origin, and destroy your own identity and accept a slave identity and expect a different result. It is not possible. You cannot eat your cake and try to have it back. It is impossible. Don't present yourself as an instrument capable of altering your own future. So let us take it from here again. I salute everybody. I salute our co-host, the most beautiful and powerful co-hosts in the world. I thank God for your lives and for what you are doing for Biafran people. And may you continue to do this. May you not get tired. May you not get tired of speaking the word. He said, never ever stop saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep preaching. And the children of God are listening. I like to tell Biafrans that God have answered your prayers, and this year is the beginning of your celebration. Biafrans have so much to celebrate. In no time, a lot of things will be happening in Nigeria, and thanks God to that. You know, many people are not prepared. Many people are not prepared. My family is a living witness as not being prepared about the happenings in your land. My grandfather, before he was sent to the Aqua Cross, he was not a soldier. He was just he was a businessman. He bent iron, he make weeding holes, he makes spades and shovels, stuff like this. He uses irons to make things. He went to Onitsha market because that's where he got his materials from. That was where he was. That was where the war met him. Some people say the war is happening in Europe. They have recruited another squadron in Europe going to battle in Ukraine. But many people, ordinary people, especially here in Germany, people just say people don't even know that war is going on. You know, that's how it is. You say that war is going on in Nigeria, but war is going on in Europe, but the people close their shops. People must feed. People must buy and sell. The people need the money to be able to fight the war. You understand? So the Third World War, or rather the Fourth World War, according to Biafrans, are already going on. And remember, during the 60s, when most of your heroes who would have changed the narrative of yesterday were assassinated, killed, and the pogroms and the genocides that happened during that time was because those systems has created these countries, and they want those country to continue because it was still the same slavery, the same colonization, modernized, and the people are trying to rise up to that. A whole bunch of things were happening that time. Africans are unable; they don't have endurance training. They are not able to endure. They are not able to persevere. They want it now, and they want what they can gain today, and they are unable to take a risk or sustain the pressures and ensure that they push to the latest end. Any society who is unable to do this cannot defend itself. It will always run out and fall into the hands of the conqueror or the man who wants to conquer or who is doing battle with them. The aggressor does not want to lose because he has programmed himself for like 500 or 700 years, and it has training programs for this mission. So he has less pressure or less value, but those who are being attacked or those who are being forced, who power has been taken off their hands, they have pressures, they have worries, and they just want it now. And that's why you see people, somehow they become saboteur because when another group comes up, they believe that that group seems to be more actionable as the one that they have established. But I give it a time. Give it 1 year, give it you time. You find out that those people are not still viable option. They might be running gigi, but it's with a great fall. You understand? But plan is the winner. The planner is the winner. They said follow the plan. Never ever get out of the boat. Those who have no plans have planned to fail. These are natural principles of life. And Biafrans must be able to adopt this. You must have that endurance and patience, pressure maintenance, and balance everything in order to be able to sustain this battle. We are very, very close to our destination, which is Biafra. So we are going to sustain the battle. That is why you are called a gatekeeper. Does not run out. A gatekeeper does not focus on politics or what a particular group is saying. A gatekeeper defends the government it has established. It does not. Nobody should come up to do anything. The gatekeeper only uses the law to work until he sees. A gatekeeper is very truthful and very sincere. A gatekeeper is as pure as snow. A gatekeeper does not give up and leave his own family behind. We don't leave our own behind. And that is the type of battle we are going to do with Nigeria. They will see it. Even in a crossfire, we will never leave our people behind. BFLE have never left his personnel behind, no matter the situation. This is the best training we are observing, and the battle will come when we have the capability to do the necessary part of it, and this is going to last as long as it will last. I encourage Biafrans to know that their land is at war. I'm telling you, if you see when Nigeria have used like 7 tanks to engage only 1 unit of our system, I tell you, we are at war. And one thing that they have experienced is that they have seen a different case. But don't worry, very soon, they will come and testify some of the things that they have seen. Even their soldiers themselves will be the one making testimony of what they see in BLA and BDF. I swear to you, they have those confessions they have made in their National Assembly. It's just the baby part of it, because the anger is in the morale. If they rape your wife, 5 to 20 people enter your wife while you are looking at them, do you think that this life mean anything to you again? The life does not mean anything again. All those people who talk rubbish, talking on space, you don't know what people are feeling. If they don't shoot your child for her private part in your presence, after they don't shoot your husband, I don't think such a person will be listening to that rubbish you are talking there on space, because you don't care about how others feel. You know. So we must continue. My co-host, you are very honored and praised and loved by Elohim. Kirukan Toti Mechuku Kadama bless you, like I said. My brother 1 million. I salute you. Alo Anwadike. Dr. Mbatu Kuwanine. We love you so much. And Easy Donny Love, thank you so much. Emeka, Dr. Emeka, I salute you. Dr. Tutos, I salute you. Our sister Obi Chicago, Kuanine, most beautiful sister in the world, I salute you. Dr. David Nana, salute you. Dr. Casey, I salute you. Biafra Liason Malaysia, BLM, my brother, I salute you. May Chukwukabiyama continue to bless you and your family for what you guys are doing for us in Malaysia. For our free energy tech, we salute you very well. Dr. Wise, we salute you. Dr. Shimon, Dr. Collins, Think Tank, Dr. Think Tank, I salute you. Dr. Think Tank, you know that we like your analysis, and it's been some time now we've not heard from you. Biafrans used to be very thrilled when clever people like you are talking. I myself, I learned so much when you are on mic. So you should try again to bless us with that, because it's been a while. Our own Dr. Simpre Ugochukwu, I salute you. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu, Doctor, I salute you. Dr. Ihechi, Dr. Chooks, Dr. Senator Kowanine, Dr. Ndidi Stella, Dr. Daniel, our own Daniel Uzoma Lewem, we salute you, please. Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless you. And Dr. Elias is God sent, Dr. Gladys, Dr. Charles Oji, my brother, Dr. TJ Wandor, Dr. Mercy 334, our own, Dr. Kingsley Eunice, Dr. Chukwu Goswell, Dr. Chisum, Dr. Ezechukwu Obani, Dr. Johnson Michael. Thank you very much, Dr. Michael. Dr. Emeka 474496, Dr. Evin, Dr. Minister Rita Alex, and Dr. Chidi Nat, Dr. Ahmad Yoha, Dr. Kingsley, Dr. Ahaucha, Dr. Attitude, Dr. Vision, Dr. Monday Osas Oteme. I salute you. Wadomo, Watokpe, Dr. Obiora Obiefune, Dr. Success Ekpa, Mr. UE, Dr. Chuki Uba, Dr. Kevin 10, Dr. Doris, Dr. William Elui Diokpa, Reverso, Dr. Reverso, and the Biafran Defense, Military Intelligence Defense Intel BRGIE, Dr. Charles Melon, and Dr. A.K. Joseph, Dr. Onowa, Dr. Eberst, and Dr. Charity John. Thank you very much, Dr. John. I salute everybody, especially those who are on the anonymous sections listening to our gospel. May Chukwu Kabiyama bless you. And all those Biafrans who are not, we are not able to see their names, I want you to know that we love you so much and we appreciate you listening to our program. Our message is for liberation and for the salvation of our people. So that's it. I'd like to hand the mic to Minister Toti Vayo to continue and salute Biafrans. Toti, I salute you. Good morning from Deutschland.
Yeah, thank you very much, University. Yeah, thank you very much for hosting us today again. You have really made a very, very wonderful speech. I call it a remarkable opening speech concerning the topic for today's space. And I believe the intelligent ones have really grabbed a lot from all that you have said, because there's nothing like the bitter truth, because all we do here on this space is to always say that bitter truth that many people doesn't want to hear, or maybe they are running from it. And also want to appreciate you for all you do for the Biafran people as a minister of the Biafran Republic Government of Exile. May Chukwu Abiyama continue to bless you now and forevermore. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank our Supreme Leader and also our Prime Minister for all they are doing and still doing at this point in time, making sure that Biafra is recognized as a sovereign and independent country. And I also want to say my greetings to my co-host, Sister Nkiruka. Thank you for all you do. Day and night, you're always here making sure that the gospel is being preached You're always here to make sure that the gospel is being supported. You're always here to make sure that at the end of the day, the gospel is fully restored, because at the end of the day, the gospel we preach here is Biafra, because Biafra is our religion, Biafra is our life, Biafra is all we have to exist as same human beings on this planet Earth. And there's nothing we do in our day-to-day activities as it stands now without us putting Biafra first, because it's all about Biafra first. And I also want to say my greetings to 1 million Simon Ekba, which is Mazi. So thank you very much for all your support towards the freedom of your people. Thank you for all your support towards your own freedom and also the freedom of your unborn children and your children as well. Thank you for all you do, Dr. Mbatu. There are great things to you, sir. Simon Ekpa, Easy, Ihechi, our own Dr. Stella, greetings to you, senior citizens, for all you do. Despite your age, you are always here making sure the gospel is being preached, and you are really did so much, and also you are doing marvelously well, making sure you are one of the strong gatekeepers that have been hidden all this while that our leader and our prime minister has been out here preaching, and in their absence, you are really proving to be one of their great students, and you have really shown that yes, we learned a lot, and you are also showing it to the Biafran people. That is why you are always here on the space day and night, despite your responsibility, despite you taking care of your family, you also find that time to be here. And that is so remarkable. And I pray that EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to strengthen and empower you as you continue to preach this gospel and also work towards it to be achieved at the end of the day. Yeah, two thoughts, you're always here, greetings. And also our own lovely sister, Simon Ekpa of Chicago. Yeah, thank you for all you do, because you are the one that always makes the world to listen to our voices all over the places. Although people might not be seeing your face or your voice, you're hearing your voice on the spaces, but you are always there doing the work of the gospel. Yeah, so I greet every one of us. We are so much on the space, and we cannot, start calling everybody Mazi Ifeanyi Sipran Ugochukwu or the Nawan Dr. Elias. We are so many wonderful gatekeepers on the space, people that have been standing on the path of truth and also continue to stand on the path of truth. Thank and greet every one of us here that have chosen to grace the space today. And for those in the anonymous section, greetings to all of you, even our friends and well-wishers, and also the enemies of Biafra. You all are all welcome on today's space. I would like to use my mic here as we proceed into the topic for today that says Biafran Gatekeepers episode 3, Simon Ekpa. Yeah, thank you very much once more, my host, and I use my mic to my co-host, Dr. Sister Iperuka. I love you all, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me go to a quieter place. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit busy, but I'll just open up and extend my greetings. Okay. Honorable University. Yeah. I greet you. I thank you so much. Yeah. For this dedication, Oh, God. All right. 30. I send my greetings. Nonso. Nonso, I can't forget you, because I know our days of one Nigerianist battle. Oh, God. Dr. Mbatu, I greet you. If I will skip you and go to Chad. Because I know you came here to cause trouble. We don't have strength for that. Simon, Emeka, Honorable Emeka, Not be Chicago. I agree. It's Biafra free energy.
Yeah,
Chimon.
it's Sister Nkiru speaking. I can't hear. University, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Sister Nkiru speaking?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can't hear her, but she can go on now. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so I just extend all my greetings to everybody on the space. Okay, so the battle continues. No, exactly. Though we are almost at the end of the battle. Yes, we are almost at the end of it. So we've been battling since December. At the end of November, I give us all strength. More grace to our elbow. We have done so well. I'm so proud of everybody. Proud of everybody. Yeah, I'm not concentrating, but I'll just send my greetings honestly. So coming down to what is going on in our land. I want to remind us that we are royalties. Biafrans are royalties. We are not the same like other. We are superior tribe. We are superior to everybody, honestly. We must not allow Fulani. Fulani unda bolono. They are cost set of people. People that you abiyama bola hono. They are cost. We must not allow what the people are doing. I used to hear this thing on the stories. Fulani. But I normally cry for those people that they kill in the northern part of the Nigeria. Yeah, I normally cry and I pity. But I did not know that these people will start the same thing. In our sacred land, we must rise up. We must rise up and fight these people. Have you seen that making us lose concentration in what we are even? So which one are we fighting now? We have to mingle the thing together. Yes, as we are fighting, they have joined our liberation fight now. So is a Fulani stroke Nigeria. We must not allow Fulani to continue doing this rampage. And as you people can see, it is it is only us in Biafra Republic government that have the military and the plan to fight this. Nigerian Zugarian, all of them are slaves now to the Fulanis. The other side that people or Ngozi Arabweze have stolen away. If I see they are just following Ngozi Arabweze, they don't have any plan, as you people can see. So it's actually only us in the whole of Biafra land, though. Asari Dokubo, they have made him Muslim, chief Muslim. So how will he's even a traitor anyway. In fact, honestly, so it's only us that are battling this Fulani now in the whole of Biafra land. Yoruba people have already been conquered. So Biafra, please, no matter how little, we must come together to do this. The people that Abu Fulani have stolen away, they are just dashing her money ahead. They are dashing her money. She's using it to do whatever building she wants to. She's doing there. So it's only us now that are fighting Fulani in the whole of Biafra.
Nkiru.
Am I my host?
I think that this Asari Dokubo, he must have been struggling a lot with him himself. Whether to fight for his people, or to fight against them, or to continue working for Nigeria, sort of, because these people is like they just target anybody who is stubborn in their area. They just use one or two things. Either they make you get man for oil, or they put you one place where you know to fit challenge them to even represent your people,
Hey, guilty conscience, the hammer.
Where
Asari.
they are struggling within themselves. They're fighting against himself. He doesn't know what to do again.
Good. My fellow Biafrans, you know what I'm talking about now. We have our trusted generals. These bobos has been tested and tested. I mean, tested and trusted. We cannot back down now. Ikonso was the chief general, but sabotage killed Ikonso. Just like this thing that is going on now. We lost him. But his 2IC rose up. We have another Ikonso in the name of General Igwe Butuzo.
His blood is thicker than them. He just as success blood expose them and make them to fall apart. The same thing. They can never ever, no weapon function formed against Butuzo and his men or every unit of Biafra will prosper. All of them will be futile because this is not the time of Ikonso where this guy succeeded. This time they won't. If they had succeeded, if they would succeed, it could have started from the number one person from success. If they just get success, then every other person would be a walkover.
Good. I want to tell us that we have trusted men. Because of Rabueze, you dare bring your gutter pit mouth to come and talk about Butuzo with that your pit latrine mouth. If you like them, go jada toge Fulani woman like you. Ibali wetono. Ngwano. Okwako ibele na nambabu. You have hired the people that you know the story. You know those people that what is going to happen. You just want to kill those boys that you went to hire. You just want to kill them. So my people, we have trusted. Oh, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you. Though sabotage most of the trusted guys, some trusted men that you put into this battle under Eastern Security Network, they were taken away. Some of them were deceived. Some went to Hope Uzodinma, this, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, deceived some. But Chukwuokike still kept some like gentle the Yahoo. That guy joined this thing when he was very young, because as you can see, he's still very young, which means he started it when he was quite young, fighting for Biafra.
He's 20-something years old though.
Oh, you see? So this boy started it as a teenager, maybe 14 years. Started fighting for his land. You want to come and rubbish them. But we are here. Oh, my people. Yes, so even if it's my last card, I will put it down. Yes, so let them be eaten. Yes, we will wait for our dragon. Simon Ekpa is coming out. Simon Ekpa is only 40. Like young Bobo. He's only 40. So people that are thinking that Simon Ekpa will not come and help us, he will come out and then you buy buy. Have you seen how Sonia Akparawa them? Our three wise men, so when he comes out, he will not even feel like, he will just push Honorable Fulani, push them very far away from him. With all those other people, if people are gone, no. You people have, if you get that Ifeanyi have run away. If we see a Fulani boy, he's requesting for Mike again. Let me bring Madam Stella up. Okay. Dr. Mbato. Hey, Chidi. Let Madam Stella talk, please. Madam Stella, welcome.
Thank you. Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
we missed you. Welcome.
Oh, praise God. Finally.
I know.
On my phone, no,
Where did
doctor.
you go?
I will hear you people, but you people can't hear me. Guys, you can hear me. Good morning.
Good morning.
We can hear you.
Oh,
Where have
hallelujah.
you been?
Hallelujah, somebody. I've been in
But I've been
mechanic.
in mechanic. That's Stella from Umbato, Dalu. I've been looking for your voice.
Not what.
No. I don't know. I miss you guys. No.
But you see, every disappointment to what you is a blessing. Because the phone now went to mechanic, mechanic, repairer. It went to mechanic, so what I could do is to use the computer only to enter YouTube. So I was 24 hours with Adadio Ramma. She didn't know, because that's the only my sister, and Raf, our information minister, them, the only people. But I was just listening. I couldn't, because the computer thing, I don't know how it works so much, and the computer is a bit old. So that's by the way. So I miss you guys. I salute everyone. Doctor, Professor, Honorable University, Kende Biafra.
Kende Biafra. What's it, yeah? I salute you, sir.
I salute you, Professor Engineer Nkiru. I salute you. Dr. Tati Ville. I salute you. Dr. 1 Million. I salute you. We have a visitor here that I blocked the heck out. I hope you've repented. I don't know whom you are, but maybe you were doing something bad. I blocked you. I can see it here. So I hope you have gained sense and you are coming around to understand that.
If I know the repent.
He has not. Okay. I'm just coming around. I'm new now. It's been a minute.
Stella. I say if I go feel repent, I'm not sure.
Because I can see block. If you see the kind of block industry I give it, and the thing is flashing red on my face. So I was like,
Let
so I didn't make a mistake after all. Okay. I salute everyone. I miss you guys. So Dr. Shidi, Dr. Tati Ville is here. Please, the university, give a Tati back co-host. And Dr. Shimon, I missed you. Dr. Simon Badoni Easy Done. I salute you. And Dr. Professor Ameko Ragu, Dr. Toti, Dr. Mazi Eze. I miss you guys. If you allow me, I'll call everybody. Dr. B. Chicago. I salute you, Doctor. Dr. Casey and Sunshine Bun.
I'm also a doctor. You forgot to add doctor on my name.
Doctor who? Where did I forget? Now,
Dr. Ifeanyi.
Dr. Ifeanyi. Okay, Dr. Ifeanyi. Okay. And the Dr. Extreme. Extreme Stories. Dr. Biafra lies in Malaysia. I salute you, sir. Dr. Nweze, Dr. Collins, Dr. Free Energy Tech, Dr. Tink, Dr. Cyprian, Dr. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu. I salute all of you. You guys are many here. I salute them. Oh, you're not so many. Guys, should I go on saluting? In my hand, I am vitamin K now. On raising my immunity. Should I continue?
If you love it, continue because
you like it. Go ahead. I stand beside you. No shaking.
I miss you guys. Dr. Think Tank. Dr. Aha, yeah. Aha, yeah. Aha, yeah. I salute you. I salute you. Dr. Ihechi, I salute you. Dr. Austin, Dr. Chooks, Aka Mezie, I salute you. Dr. Senator, Dr. Ego Igwe, I salute you, sir. Dr. Simon Ndidi Stella, I salute you. Dr. Nelwem, salute you. And Dr. Professor Elias, I salute you. Dr. Odinangwa, Dr. Simon Gladys, salute you. Dr. Freedom Gate, I salute you. I thought it was Freedom Global. Okay. Doctor and the Professor and the Engineer Charles Oji and Dr. TJ Wando, Dr. Chinedu Ago, Dr. Professor Engineer Mercy 334. I salute you, Mom. I salute you, Kinsley, Doctor Chuku, God's will. Dr. Chisam, Dr. Eze Chuku, Abani, salute you. Dr. Johnson, Dr. Emeka, Dr. Evim, Dr. Professor and Engineer Rita Alex, Dr. Godwin, I'll have to pronounce it well. Godwin Good. I salute you, Dr. Native Dr. Amadioha. I
Native
salute
doctor.
you, Dr. Kyo Hukcha. Hey, I salute you, Dr. Vision, Dr. Obiora, Obiefuna. Salute you, Dr. Sani, Dr. Charles, Dr. Enua, Dr. Success, Dr. Oscar, Dr. Chinasa, Dr.
All
Lu,
this doctor, which type of doctor are you? Is it doctor
Ezigbote doctor,
Igbo Onshiko?
Ezigbote doctor, oh, na nke bau ke ahụ fake doctor.
Where and Kitty?
Dr. Mr. UE, Dr. Kelvin, Dr. Adewa, OT21588. I salute you, Dr. Williams, Dr. Joshua Jonathan, salute you, Dr. Amaka, salute you, and Dr. Charity. Hey, I saluted everyone. So, good morning. I miss you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. On a bonachi in the Biafra, I salute everyone. And, I miss you guys, and I've been, going around and looking what's up, That is, this phone wanted to do me a bunch. So, but you see, I thank God I've been able to resolve the problem. So I salute everyone, and I hope you guys can hear me clearly more than before because I came back with a big cane against the one Nigeria. I saw Barry Bedem fighting in their Senate house. I was like, it's high time. I've been waiting for you guys to start fighting because enough is enough of this. The more you look, less you see. A very minute people. They call them Fulani Mujahid Arabs. These people are Arabs. They came all the way from Futajalon, where vultures meet. They came there and they conquered very small percentage cup of people. Came into that geographical location, conquered the houses, used Islam to deceive all of them. And took over their land and started killing them like chicken. That's why when you see one in every three of Hausa, is either he has his leg chopped off, or his hand chopped off, or his toes, or the two legs self are no more there, or the two hands amputated. Who are doing this? Fulanis are doing the thing. Fulanis. We had one girl, one of their sisters last time, telling us, talking to them, that the Hausa should rise up and do something, that they should forget about this Islam thing, that they've used it to brainwash them for some, so that what they wrote in Quran was to Fulani to come down and be killing Hausas. The girl, the Hausa, the Muslim girl was asking, is that what was written in Quran? So the way the Fulanis understood Quran was for them to be killing Hausas. The girl was asking. No wonder a Hausa man cannot frequent the same mosque with a Fulani man. They can't stay in the same mosque. Guys, it's a brainwash. It has been a brainwash. I mean, can you imagine somebody telling you, chop off somebody else's head off, cut off their neck, butcher them like meat, and then they'll come back in my heaven. I will give you 72 virgins. You can imagine that and lately I heard that the 72 virgin self is small boys. So small boys. These people will sleep with little boys, sleep with little girls. No wonder they will now take a 6 years old little girl, give her hand into a marriage, to one old man with a white beer. This is what Islam is bringing to you people. And then under that heavy sun in that your so-called zoo, your geographical location, all your women will be now wearing hijab, black hijab for that matter. You know, black material, the thing takes heat and take it and kill it. No wonder their women smell like porks everywhere. And they will tell you they don't eat pork. How would they be eating pork when they smell like it already? And this is the religion they've been using to brainwash engineers, to brainwash doctors, to brainwash lawyers, to brainwash whoever they said they have learned in that geographical location you call Nigeria, and people are dying. They tell you, kill, chop, kill Biafrans. Anybody that don't believe in your religion, chop off the person's head. Don't worry, when you come back, I give you 72 virgins, and that will be your payback to the males. And then you'll be wondering, what is the payback? The package, the gift for their women, they will suffer here on earth, also suffer in your heaven. Then if I'm your women, I will reconvert myself again, because you guys don't have anything for the women. You treat your women like slaves on earth. You go to heaven, still treat them like slaves. And women are still busy joining your religion. That's a cult. You know, we heard the Chinese, they said that Islam is a mental illness, and they are bringing down all the mosques in China. Go there and find out. Enough is enough of this brainwash. Enough. Even God that created us gave us common sense. That when you see something that is abnormal, your intuition will tell you, hey, this is not good at all. There's something wrong with this. There's something, you might not say it out, but you know in your heart that this is wrong. And how can you know something that is wrong and you're still doing it? So wake up, Nigerians. Wake up, Hausa. Wake up, Yoruba. Wake up, Middle Belt. Biafrans are woke already. No matter, Fulanis will not allow them to rest. But we will fight these Mujahid Arabs. We will fight them until they go back to Futajalon, where they came from. Because it's only a tree. You will tell the tree, I'm coming to cut you down the next day. You go the next day, the tree will be there watching you. But if it's human, a human being will do something. And Biafrans have risen up to begin to do something. We will fight and we will defend and we will remove all the traces of Nigeria government out of Biafra land. Biafra has been redeclared. And so we have the legitimate right of over our land. So whoever, all the, what do you call them? All the governors, Fulani Mujahid governors in Biafra land, you carry your bags and baggages and go to North and stay. Or Kukuma go to Futajalon, because even Hausas have said no to Fulanization, no to Islamization, and no to Nigerianization. So, Abaribe, it's high time you guys wake up there in your so-called Senate and begin to eject all those Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Shetima is one of them. He's Arab. He's not a Nigerian. Your president also is from Guinea-Bissau. He is not a Nigerian. How can foreigners be ruling Nigerians and they are keeping quiet? How? How can foreigners continue to rule Nigerians and Nigerians are keeping quiet? And they are now using Islam to brainwash all of you. People that even brought the Islam, where do you call it? Saudi Arabia. They are even doing better than all of you. What kind of thing is this? You're supposed to be watching your what do you call it? Somebody, your how do I call it? Saudi Arabia is supposed to be your role model, no? Concerning your religion. But Saudi Arabia is a beautiful world. They believe in development. They build, they construct good roads. They're like in the new world. But the type of Islam that have gotten to Nigeria is the type of Islam that you will be going backwards to the medievals. And they are chopping off necks. And people are keeping quiet. So Nigeria Senate, wake up and do better. Fire, scatter everywhere. Let everybody go home. Pursue Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Let them go back to Futajalon where they came from. And then over 225 million people in a place. When other countries are 4 million, 5 million, 7 million, highest 10 million. 200, like, is a chicken farm or what? I don't understand. Send the Fulani Mujahid Arabs back to Futajalon where they came from, and the indigenous people sit down and organize themselves and divide Nigeria into 4 at least, major 4. Why is you guys are doing better? You continue to divide it. Because when you divide 225 million by 4, how many do you have? It's still too much for a nation, too much for a country. Continue dividing it slowly. But allow people to be free. Allow people to get their freedom. Then talking about Asari Dokubo, you know, university, I salute you, my host. You know, you were, you know, he said that Asari Dokubo has 3 things that are dangling in front of him. Number 1, what to do? Like, should he fight for his people, or should he fight for Nigeria, or should he fight for Islam? You know, you see, but I wanted to use of this opportunity to advise Asari, because I also saw Asari talking like a confused, you know, talking like, but you, Asari, you are Nigeria. Nigeria is you. You are Islam. Islam is you. You are talking like you don't know where, and then you pretend when you now collect the checker change the Nigeria government will give you, you now pretend you're a good man, and then you begin to collect the checker change and begin to divide among your people, that the thing self you divide do not go round to all of them. At the end of the day, it's a useless act you're doing. So instead of you working for one Nigeria, you know, because they couldn't make your people okay, they continue to deceive you, tell you, don't worry, you only, you know, one-eyed man in the land of the blind, or sorry, Dokubo, you know. So they will now give you check change, give you gatekeeper to the oil well, not to give you oil well, no, gatekeeper, you know. Gate man, they will now give you the gatekeeper to the oil well, and then the foreigners will now be taking the oil themselves, will now be owners of the oil wells, you see. And then you continue to keep the gate, and then the little checker change they will give you, you go and share to your own family, because you can't tell me you're sharing to the whole village, because if you share to the whole village, we will have seen the differences now. But then if you say you share to your whole people, that means that they are not giving you enough. Then is it not better you take your thing over? Then your people will handle their things by themselves and get a real development. So, and then another thing I want to, you know, I'm trying to advise you, Asari, which way to go, you know, because I saw you were like, which way to go, Asari, which way? You see, and then I know Islam, like I said before, Islam is a lie, is a cult, you know, they chop off neck, they have used it to deceive you, use it to deceive a lot of people, you know, they will tell you convert to Islam, you finish converting, they still don't treat you like one of them. So far as you are a Biafra Muslim, you can never be like them. You will remain slave forever. In fact, Fulani Mujahid Arabs, they are the slave traders of our brothers and sisters. So you staying in Islam means they should continue the slavery over you. They should continue the captivity over you. They will continue to keep you under their custody. You will never have freedom. So Asari, you see that no way to Islam. No way to Nigeria. Nigeria is a lie also. They have gotten their independence for over 50 or 60 years now. No, any change? Did you see any change? Asari, no change. The thing that has been happening continue to happen. The hunger that has been fought, the hunger have even increased. So at the end of the day, fighting on the side of Islam is no way. Fighting on the side of Nigeria is no way. You see, but I want to advise you, fight with your own people. Fight for your people to stop the slavery, to stop the captivity. Better get freedom for yourself and for your people. It will be a lasting peace. Even you will lie down and sleep very well. And when you will go to the ways of your ancestors, you will be happy you did the right thing, Asari. The right thing for you to begin to do now, Asari Dokobo, that's what I call you. Asari Dokobo, the right thing for you to do now is to begin to fight for your people's freedom. And when you are fighting for your people, that means you're fighting on the side with Biafra. Because Biafra is your people. You get the freedom of your people. And pursue Islamic terrorist Nigeria government back to Futajela, because that's where they came from. Check all the ministers and all the call them their names. They're all Fulani Mujahid Arabs or genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They're one and the same. So as if you're not the genetic intermixed breed too yourself, fight on the side of your people. Your people are Biafrans, so that you get a lasting peace. So I want to just stop for now. I salute everyone. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. I have to talk the ones I didn't talk all this while. So I salute everyone, and I will come back. Thank you. Dr. Kira, salute you, and Dr. Host, salute you. Dr. Totti, salute all of you. Thank you, and bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Stella. Welcome back. Dr. Mbato. No, sir.
I don't know, say, try. Just move an inch. I don't know. I don't care. Ask him no one who is Saturn. CK. Biafrans love you so much.
Go ahead.
Thank you. University, the orator himself, the erudite, the man who is well learned, the man whose words can wake a dead person. Whenever you're on space like this, the only thing I do is that I reduce my speed when I'm driving so that I will be inculcating properly. Thank you, my brother. And that's still Adanle. I'm going to thank God na mechanic phone. You're welcome. We have missed you a lot, I swear. We missed you. If I need you, Jen and Madam Mogera, why? Because he don't like us, but every day he be here. Not on a window. That's why. Put fully. It's already for Madam Mogi. Jen a message this particular space. They have to share a picture. You see here. You see what you got fear there. You don't know working a mirror in this year. 1 million. Wallet to you, brotherly. Bigger brother. One more. Double cable. 30 Ibo Yeze. Chede. One Nedalo. Simon Eba. Tuto. Number. Tuto, they share my message steady. Thank you, my brother Tutos. I've been trying to see how I can resurrect that garden called space. But Elon Musk and Dotia. Only God knows. One day, where's the Simon? I don't want to go far because all these names have been mentioned before. But the most important thing is I want to tell Biafrans that the result of all we are doing is going viral. The international news medias are carrying the news of BRGIE and it's circulating. They have delegated and neglected Bao and his football club one side. And we are moving ahead. We are not making any mistake. You will see what will happen this Saturday. By the grace of God, you will see it. Because a lot of eyes have been opened. Some people that I've been arguing with for almost even before Onyendu APM and what problem. Those are some of them are like, nah. Why did you allow this people? Why did you people allow this woman to be there since? Is it that you people don't know that this woman is like this? These are people who don't even believe in autopilot from time immemorial. Because they are following up. What is that showing you? People's eyes are opening. A lot of people are realizing. A lot of people are saying, you know what? Whatever that is going to happen, let me follow Ogenkere. Let me follow Biafra government in exile. You see that place that Butuzo is, let me go there. You see that place that Ifeanyi, in Amwam, Eze Borinko there. Only open Ifeanyi Mike, but Munagan. Ifeanyi has a Eze Borinko, he can never talk here. Then I came, Madam, upon the make answer. Go there, wait for me. I'm coming to ask a question. Wait for me there. So, ebe ọbụna ekparawa nọ ebe a ka nọ ọhịa ndị mmadụ na-enye kịta vam the original akwa ọkụkọ na-apịawa akị ebe a ka anyị nọ because ọkwa a sị na ekere field ịma na onwe mgbe those time we are small. There's one time, there's some certain times that when we want to play ball, we say, I challenge you, take one post. That was what NGOZI or Fulani did after convention. He said to us, I challenge you, take one post. And we take this, and she take that. And what is happening today? If I ask Mamu, could you go back? I'm one on a trouser, could you go back? So I challenge you, take one post. We choose one post. They choose their own post. We are not even playing with them. They are the one scoring goals. And the people who like football say it's on goal. You're not playing with somebody. The post is yours. The football is your own. The referee, everybody, but you are busy scoring goal to your net, winning yourself. Well, we are moving ahead. So what am I saying? Umuchineke. If we battle, it has ended. And this sika here, nothing is left in that coconut head. That is that message. Where's here for there? Nothing is left. You don't have the army of Biafra. You don't have the lobbyist. You don't have our donation app. You don't have the support of the cabinet. The CRC you dissolve, they are not even looking at you because like yourself you dissolve. How can you dissolve something that you did not appoint? The only one that have right to dissolve something he appointed is the person that appointed that. Madam Acid, come and answer me. You can't dissolve what you did not appoint.
I'm here to answer you.
Bro. Starizitola Amal. Gawaniru hapuganu mana anuma.
I'm happy at the problem, boy, Mike, because we have grown past this stage.
Emma, sorry, they are cause for distraction. I will appeal.
The era we are now.
Yeah, sorry for muting. The noise is too much. Maybe if somebody is talking, the other person should mute, please. The noise is too much and it's disturbing the ear of listeners. Yeah, I will mute now. Dr. Mbatu, you can go on. Thank you.
Mazi University, Biko, I know you as a man of honor and dignity. How can we begin to dine with those who want to distract those who are listening to us and we know their missions and we'll keep them around us? If we want to condone them, that means we should ask God to consider devil and reconcile with him so that things will be okay. Before I continue speaking, remove Ifeanyi here, please. If not, I will rest my case and I will stop talking from here. It's an insult. This is how the word, what do you call the word greatest came and insult our women here last time. Please, you should get out of this place. Thank you for doing that. And God bless you. Remove him from here, please. Please. If you can't remove Ifeanyi here, that means I don't know whoever that he's part of. Should get out of this place. He's not part of us. He's here for distraction. And how do we condole him? The only time devil have time to appear before before God. You see what Job passed through. The only time, only one opportunity they give devil to come before God. Go to the Bible and see what Job passed through. And you are living devils, not even one devils. Every day we must leave one devil to come in. Each time they speak, they will discourage one or two people. Are we going forward or backward? Thank you for doing that. And God bless you, sir. So, Biafrans, what am I saying? Those who are around, who knows the truth, are queuing up. You will see what will happen by the weekend, because the whole thing is open to the air. Our angels, they are ringing the bells, and everybody is hearing it. And when you go online, you will see people shouting, this is what we want to see. Since after convention, we have not been hearing anything. The whole, they were complaining, all the checkpoints that have closed, they have come back again. If they are creating more, what is happening? And today, as I'm telling you, most of those checkpoints, as I asked someone from home after work today, he said, this one, I didn't see them today. This one, I didn't see today, because they are feeling the presence of the angels even when they are not there. And how did this come to be possibility? Because you and I, we are making effort from the little we can do to make sure that we provide what they need to do the job. And in this case, I want to thank everyone. Thank you all. Thank you all. You never knew what they are doing. You never knew what they are doing. You never knew. Let me tell you, most of these guys you are seeing, someone was saying earlier, he said Gentle is 27 years or 20-something years. Okay, now, can I ask you, when did the war end? It's I think 1970. I calculate 1970 to now. I want to tell you that most of those guys you see in the forest are the dead Biafran soldiers who were killed by Nigeria. They reincarnated. And you see them there. They don't even want to know if mother or father or sister, anybody is existing. The only thing ringing in their mind is Biafra. And you had the opportunity to take a flight, go to abroad where you work and earn dollars, earn pounds, earn euros. And you want someone to still come and beg you to support your brothers who are in the forest for more than almost 10 years. Most of them there. Most of them there. Some went there as a teenager. Today they are adults. Some don't even have a wife. Some maybe are the process, their girlfriend is pregnant. They don't even have time to look at the child that was born in their name. And every day, here, when you swallow some of it with fake egusi soup they are cooking abroad, because that fake egusi they eat there until you come back Biafra, you will just hug your wife. You will snore like pig in the morning till morning, wake up and go. You forgot that there's somewhere you are coming from and that is not safe. You relax yourself. You went to the shop and you buy burger, buy juice, and open up your mouth and drink it. Eat it very well. Put your key and start your ignition in your expensive car. And you are driving and playing a loud music, knowing fully well that here is not your destination. That after here, that there's somewhere you need to go. If you don't want to learn lesson, if you don't want to learn anything, look at the Benue people. A man was speaking according to what our Prime Minister was saying, as of then, calculate the month from now, that he gave birth to his children, his twins, in IDP camp, and now that those children are 19 years, someone ran away from his father's house and ancestral home and live in IDP camp, gave birth, before they gave that child, they birth to those children, you don't know how many years they have spent there, and he's telling you that these children, they are 19 years old. And when this thing was happening in Benue State, we are looking at it, and the Benue people, they betrayed us during the war. Let them face it. It suit them well. What is happening in Hamufi today? And this is how we'll be talking and talking. Before you know it, you hear that the Imo State people, some people from Olo, they are now in IDP camp. ekwugomia several in this space that ndị Igbo ada agba ọsọ mmiri mgbe mmiri na-eru. Ọ bụ na iwu onye ọbụla bụ Igbo na-ege m ntị nọ n'ime ahịa, you understand what I'm saying? No, this sky looks somehow. Is it going to rain? This children, let's watch and see first. This is how they will only pack their goose when the rain is falling. But this generation, this present generation, you listening to me and I listen to me, we will never wait for the rain to fall before we pack our goose. We are packing our goose already. Butuzo and his men packed the goose yesterday before yesterday. General Gentle Yahoo is packing the goose every day. And every Saturday, we are going to contribute money to pack the goose because we don't want the rain to fall anymore. If you are under my voice and inside your heart, you know that you have never contributed dime for the direction of Biafra, you are a coward. You are a coward. Because your land is burning, your land is going, yet you can do nothing. But wherever you are living in abroad, when people are discussing, you will come and put your mouth. When you hear people discussing about Israel and Hamas, you come and say, hey, free Palestine, you are free Israel, I support Ukraine, I support Russia, and your home is going. Because you are a learned idiot. You are a professor with that knowledge. Your home is going. The Biafrans only in America is more than 1 million. $5 every weekend, calculated by 1 million. And this $5 is not what they give a beggar on the street when they are going to work. But give it to your people. You only acknowledge the knowledge. You acknowledge the preaching of your pastor who said that God help those that help the poor. And your country is going down even more than the poor. And you feel that that man who is wearing a tear cloth is needing that money more than the BLAs who have been living for more than 10 years in the forest. Biafrans, let's wake up. Let us wake up. I keep shouting it on this X. Nobody is coming to help us. If you go to the Alexander Stubb, the last post he made, there's something I shared there. I shared a post of campaign that Simon Ekpa made for him before the election. Inside that post, we see about millions of cheers, millions of reactions, millions of posts. That is attraction of people to that particular campaign era. That is what a friend does to a friend. But what did he got in returns? The powers that be in European Union now enclave him and remind him that that your friend is a black. And he stand with them. Is there anyone standing beside you with a white skin and discouraging you? No, don't do that. Nigeria is good. Look back. They don't love you. Nobody is coming to help you. It is only what you do that will bring them down to say, okay, sorry, let's start this. What do we do? How do we want it? If you're an Igbo person, you will understand this adage I'm going to say now. Nagana nuogo before police are there. My grandfather will also say that. Agana no go down before police. That means let the fight start first until police come. I cannot give you my head to cut off because I'm waiting for police to come for me to abide in the rule of law. Let us start dragging it. At least let me start defending my head. Then when police come, we'll now discuss how the head wanted to be cut off. But most of us can even, many people are ready to even cut their head, put it in the plate, and give the person that want to cut it because they are foolish. The only place you see them wise is when they want to defend their evil madam. I thank God to be alive in this era. This is the only era I begin to see a well-loved, cherished, and respected professor turn to vegetable. Since I was born. This only era, this particular period from that November last year, 2024 of convention till now, I have witnessed so many professors, doctors, so many learned people turn to vegetable because of stupidity. But I'm not regretting it because we needed that earlier before we go into Biafra so that we will not begin to solve this problem we are solving now inside Biafra. Those remaining on this side are the hardcores. When you say the real hardcores, they are the chosen ones. You know that this is wrong. You know that this person is crossing and taking you into a deep hole where you are going to fall in and never to return. And because the other one who want to take you to up hills where you will be safe and okay, because you don't like him, because you don't like her, you now said, okay, instead of me to follow this person, let me go into that pit. Let me see what is inside that pit. Then after that, maybe when the person that is in charge of the other hill comes, then he will throw a rope for me so that I will climb back. You are not climbing back to anywhere. Because very soon, the door will be closed. Permanently closed. But Obi use his hand and send a message. Return back to bridge. Those who listened came back, apologized. Those who have not the willingness to apologize, withdraw themselves from the activities that put them in a wrong place, and they secretly join. Some even changed. A lot of people have changed their X, their profile name on X, just to blend. I'm not blaming them. It's a wise decision because they found out they are in the wrong side. And you want to see what is inside the deep pit of that hole. So waiting for Obatobia, when he come, he will not throw rope from you from the top hill so that he will drag you out. We have no that time for you. The hour of grace is very close. And when the hour is done, we are going to close the gate, lock the key, and put it in our mouth and swallow it. You can call it wickedness. But we, the gatekeepers, will call it divine protection because we don't want anything that will infiltrate us in future. If you harden your heart now, that means you have taken the decision. You have decided the path to follow. You know where to put more food in your mouth. You know when you feel like going to urinate. You know when your stomach is loaded, you need to go to the toilet and ease yourself and poop. You know when your tem is ringing and you know where to put it. You know how to solenyu, but you don't know how to revise from the evil that Orabeze is cooking. Then you are waiting for Batobie to come before you will not come. You are a fool because there will be no chance for that. I speak like a Biafra. I don't speak like a coward. You are a big fool because there will not be chance for that. We are the children of the ancient who walk according to the ordinances of God in our life. And nobody will take it away from us, not even Fulani people. I'm going to speak on this on the last. Make a U-turn before this hour of grace will be over. Make a U-turn. It is very close. Very, very close. Once that time reach, the gate will be properly closed. As for NGOZI and the rest, those ones, Jesus Christ, there are those who are marked for condemnation, even according to the Bible. The only thing we want from her is, yeah, you have decided that even if Obatobe want to make peace among Biafrans, not even among Biafrans, want to make peace, the peace is not even peace, want to return back those you have deceived and extorted their money from. Because you know you are going to return those money to them, he decided that you are going to run away. You go nowhere, not in this Trump era. We are going to catch you, we are going to step on your stomach, and you will vomit every dime you have stolen from Biafrans. Sotovo! No mercy. Enough is enough. How long are we going to condone this? How long are we going to endure this? Yeah, everybody will do and do, and they say, it's your brother now, you know, he's a Biafran. We cannot kill each other. People are watching us. International people are watching us. The same international people don't even take nonsense. Even this country I am, they give you a road construction, and they will ask you, when are you going to finish it? And if you don't finish before that time, there is no mercy. 5 years imprisonment. Talk more of say you didn't do the road well. We must build a thick skin. And that thick skin is what is going to take us into that nation that will be stronger than every other nation all over the world. Where people will emulate, where everybody will want to visit. I heard there is a country in Africa that looks like Europe. I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to have my holiday there. You see a situation where even your mom, who is sitting at the front selling fried granite, banana, is making lots of money that is even equivalent more than the dollar you are making today. You and I are the one to make it possible. I want to go out from here, and I want to take our warriors, our soldiers, our angels. You guys are doing amazingly well. And I promise we will never fail you. Biafrans love you all. Igwebutozo. The Rose. Holy Ghost. Gentle the Yahoo. Commander Makeup. I can mention them, Black Marin and all of them, because they are many. Biafrans love you. We are with you guys. Do what you need to do best. I want you to know that for you to live, it is Biafra. If Biafra dies, it means you are dead. The Bible said it. I can't recollect that. I think it's I can't recollect that, but I know the verse. He said, "For unto me to live is Christ, and to die is Christ." For unto you, Botozo, Rose, to live is Biafra, and to die is Biafra. I will be with my brothers. I appear for free. I appear for freedom. Most of us now abroad, I can't Ayoko, because we know the sound. We love you all, and we are with you. Then for you, the saboteurs, pretending to be among us, if I just achọ nke ịnọrọ otu anyị ga picture godo onwe gị otu ịnọ kịta n'ise gbara na-asị nwanne bikonu and edebe gị two pipe imi efi n'isi anọrọ gị n'isi ị na-asị nwanne bikonu ọkwa nwanne gị ka ebu ọkwa ndị Igbo ka anyị wụ just na-akpụ ụra. Go and work with that in your mind, Because at the time, forgiveness is a sin, Mabasi. People like you only exist on space. Because you don't even know what you're doing. For you think you are catching fun. Let me go and talk to them. Let me go and embarrass them. Let me go and scatter their space. When they check here, they say, "Buana, atudo give me a finish. 2 pipe or come and organize. You know your beacon. That's the one knock on the book. By then, only to dog go lisi as na John Mado. But now you are enjoying the privilege of destroying the destiny of millions of Biafrans. Count your teeth with your tongue. Because the day of recompense is coming very close. And we will never leave any stone unturned. Even the zoo will not save you. Oba told Jesse, what you don't know is bigger than you. You are cooking it and we are taking record. We are putting down record. We are trying to expand the network. We have known all of you. And we wish more can come. So that once we can solve this problem once, so that we'll go to Biafra with peace. We don't need people like Ifani among us. Apart from Ifani, if you're on the background listening, imagine yourself being a saboteur and they never give me a finish. And you are saying one beacon, Iman I be one. Iman no man I give one. Abukamo Igbo. Onya Jose Barage. Asena John Mad. One, I repeat, at a time in life, forgiveness is a sin. It is better you turn around now before we swallow the key. You think that when Van swallow that key, he's going to vomit it, or Habarawa, or Genkere, our APM, or even myself, Bazimba. Before your eyes, you are seeing the replica of all that is going on in Benue State, in Bono State, in Sokoto, and everywhere, coming close to our land. Instead of you to support the angels that Obatobie have already implemented, equipped, and stand for us, you are following Bao, who is telling you before your ear that she is a bona fide member of People's Club. Then a woman to do you me finish. It's one and I have one our get kupia open I can get kupegi one day. It's in the man I gave the one is in Biafrans, let's wake up. Now, where's our words of wisdom? For those who are sitting by the sides, even the DSS who are here, even the police informant who are here. How much is your salary? The month is coming to an end. How much are they going to pay you? Is he going to take care of your needs? Is he or akega rugide where mansion buy jeep not of ma chios or tuens and abenage? Fulanis came from Futajalons. They were never part of this particular country you are even claiming to hold on to. They just came from nowhere. Intimidate you. Nigeria totally is 200 and something million as they told us. The population of Fulani people in Nigeria is not up to 7 million. Okay, plus minus with the terrorists they have brought in, let's say they are 10 million. These people are the one putting fear in the life of 200 and something million people, intimidating them and taking over their land. And you as a warrior, Britain could not the British could not destroy us. They failed in Ekumeku, in time of Ekumeku. They failed in so many ways in Arochukwu for more than 40 years. Till today, they are feeling that pains because they have conquered every country, every community they step in the whole world. It is only Igbo land that they could not penetrate. That pain, they write it and sign it and transfer it to their children. That is why they can close their eye. They wouldn't even mind for Islam to take over London as long as they take away Biafrans. And you are there with a bottle of beer in your hand, gossiping and castigating the military that is meant to defend you. Imagine yourself in the beer parlor there where you are drinking with men, enjoying yourself, and Fulani round you up. Fulani will never bath for like 3 months inside forest, round you up with AK-47. Where is that your ruggedity? You are done because you are going to go down. I speak like this once in a while. But my father always said that the ear that we hear must not be as big as us. Now, exercise book. Exercise book were made the expression. So each time he said that, I would laugh. But exercise book, I would laugh. The ear that must hear what I'm saying must not be as big as umbrella. My ways are for the wise. If you are a saboteur, retrace your step. If you are giving your money to Orabu Fulani to go and give to Caterpillar to train Ebubago, that is Ebubago. In Ebubago, they have the ones that are Igbos, the ones that are Fulanis, the ones that are coming from Asare side. Then the ones that are Igbos, people like this particular Caterpillar are the one leading them, showing them the road. This is a community A. You see what they were drawing on the wall. You think that they came alone? Someone is sponsoring the movement.
Dr. Mbatu.
Yes, sir.
You know what made me to remember those days. Those days. Can you mute your mic clearly? You know, those days, all those people, they say they are cult boys in campus. You understand? You know, they made our lives those days miserable. You do your birthday party and suddenly they will just put off a light. Also, and also can also. You know, that they are a bube of cult boys. And where are they now? They should all come out and go and fight these Fulanis that are dealing with our mothers and raping our mothers and putting stick in their private parts. Where are those cult boys in campus?
I don't know, you're so quick because I'm coming there. I'm coming there. That means you are in spirit. I don't know. Hello. As you can hear now, I'm going to touch that place. In here where we did, Skoro men full here. One day when I say Skoro, you know what I mean. It be a Gedeo, it be a Yeo, it be Bamboyo, it be Tutu, Burkina Faso, Begbere, Bugotik, we all play the game. You understand? For those that fail to play with their sense, the game chop their head. But this time is when we need that ruggedity. That your Egede Mora, that your Tutu Mora, that your Burkina Faso Mora, anything you feel that you have now. Imagine you now as a 0.1, you don't graduate, you are a strong man, you are a hero. You don't graduate, you don't marry. After everything you don't do for campus, after everything you don't do for politicians, then one day, Fulani go around your house in front of you, knock your woman, buy your children them. Oh boy, they go buy your children them. You don't go where now? Upon every way you don't do.
Dr. Mbatu.
Yes, Dr. Mbatu. Yeah, can I hear you, please?
I want to ask this guy what he want to say. If I please open your mic.
Open your mic.
If I.
Yeah, I am university. I greet you. Can I speak? I think I've stayed here almost more than 4 hours.
Yeah, because Biafra doesn't want you to speak now. You are in the other side.
How can I not speak?
Why would we don't care. We don't care whether you did there for 20 hours. They crazy.
Get the hell out of
Get the
here.
hell out of here.
This is
But
disrespect
what
to
is
my
it you
personal
want to
space.
talk about?
You want to
Who
talk
opened this
about?
mic for this guy?
Now me open my forum. I want to know what he want to say. I want you to, if you want to ask question, I want you to ask me the question. So if I
Yes.
mm,
Can I speak now? University.
how come you are finally believing in Biafran government? Are you no longer in homeland?
Are you asking me a question? I'm believing in USB.
You are believing in
We are
USB.
believing in USB.
You are believing in USB as how? USB, is there USB without BRGIE? How did you get your USB? So I think that you are not here to say.
University, first of all, I want to speak, and you will tell your fellow members to allow me to speak gently.
So you
Shut up your mouth and talk what you want to say.
so you go to the listening side. Let Mbato doesn't want to see you on mic. So I will take you to the listening side when he
That
finishes.
means you are afraid of me asking you questions.
I'm not. I mute everybody. How you take feed the talk, safe? I don't understand this system. I'm not afraid of you speaking. I'm not afraid of anybody. If you are afraid of something, there must be reason why you should be afraid of that thing. You understand? So I'm not afraid of you, and I'm not afraid of Nigeria. I'm not afraid of anything. I don't come this life. I don't come. I'm part of the history of this world already, and part of the human citizen of this planet. You understand? So I don't have any reason to be afraid of you. Of course, you wanting to kill me may make me to be afraid, but that's not fear, and that's why I'm supporting Biafran government so that I will have a place where I don't need to be afraid of you. My people don't need to be afraid of you. You understand? And I don't run unnecessarily. If I do something, my things are calculated if I do them. You understand? So we are running a government, and people like you do not. You never understood what we're doing, but you were in our midst. So we've tried our best to try to enlighten you, explain you the functionalities of government and how you can move, run a system, fight for freedom from liberation to transition government. I see that either because of out of lack of education or misunderstanding or selfishness or power, or you being one Nigerian is trying to stop Biafran from coming. You understand? So we have a government. Maybe you should go and learn, read, go and buy books, read them. It's not necessary. I know how Nigerian education is. If you are art, you don't know what is happening in science. So maybe you are a scientist, go and buy textbook called government textbook. Buy something they call a uh, concise government textbook. There's a government textbook they call concise. I read it those days when I was in St. Charles College. Maybe you should buy them, try to read. You will even see our activities here. You will see some of them in those books. They teach them in school, so that you will know that we are very correct in what we are doing. You should not come to deceive Biafrans. We cannot allow you to continue to do that. So I will take you to listening side. Dr. Mbatu will finish before I'll be able to bring you up. And from your response, I'm going to find it difficult to bring you up because you're already inside USB. USB, everybody, people when they homeland, they inside USB now. You cannot be in Italy and you are in USB inside Italy. Meanwhile, USB is in Africa. USB is not only your own personal made up. People brought the idea. People voted for it. People worked so hard for it. It took years. You understand? So if you think that you can steal the property of Biafran people or the reserve of Biafran people, you are only becoming a very gruesome saboteur. I get my point. So because if the BRGIE was not in existence, you wouldn't have produced the USB you are talking about. And you must allow the Biafran Republic government to follow the template that Prime Minister provided them.
Simon provided a plan, he provided a template. You people are deviating from it and you are making it hard to follow the plan one at a time. So this is why Confucianists like you are not allowed to speak in government, the Biafran Republic government in exile handles, because you are misrepresenting us and you are misinterpreting what we are doing to people, and you are trying to show a kind of ugly side of you to the world, and that is not who we are. We respect our own law we take our own law very seriously, and all the gatekeepers you've seen inside this system have been working hard to ensure that our charter you try to make mess of does not happen. This is not Nigeria, where somebody else will hand you over constitution written from outside your territory by foreigners and handed to people they gave guns and then begin to run you as military ruler. And today, all of you are now wondering why you are suffering. So if you want to receive a sound education, I would suggest that you remain on this listening side so that you pay critical attention, pay thorough attention. If you don't like the first person that is speaking, exercise patience. When that one's finished, another person will come up. If you have any question, you raise hand. Co-hosts are here to answer your questions. You understand? If you don't have that, we have gone beyond where your limit of your brain is telling you. I'm telling you the fact. So that's why they were telling you that first time that if you don't have anything useful, go to NGOZI's platform to demonstrate that thing. You see that when I'm preaching, I did not come for those shenanigans. I have a message. When I dream about it in my sleep, I wake up, I will open the program for Biafran people to come in. We don't need power. We are not working for power. We are not power. We are working for Biafran people, and you people are keeping them in the dark. So don't come here. You are following individual. Nobody here is following individual. Everybody here is following the Biafran Republic government in exile charter, and to make sure that the plan that system has is achieved. Are you getting my point? So please, if you are delusional or you are confused with any point, you will go there. This your turn down is not acceptable. So don't give me thumbs down when you know that what I'm saying is true. It's wrong. You see, that's why Starman come here. He was very dishonest. He was embarrassing himself. He thought he was embarrassing people here or the government. No, you are not. When they ask you a question or you ask question, you want to dance around it, trying to look for what you will use to fix inside what you are saying. That is dishonesty. You don't run system like that. Those of you who are doing that, you are not part of the government. You don't represent the government. So this government is sound, trusted, and honest. None of you are going to come to change the image. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Nkere himself, these are honest people. That is why you see people supporting them. You people said that Akbarawa's page that when he make program, not up to 100 people used to like it, or like 1,000 are used before. Yes, many are called, but few are choosing. The road to eternal life and a better life is very, very narrow. And only few people are found in that direction. You understand? So if you have not learned anything all these years that you grew with your parents, you grow in the society, you went to church, you went to school, you went to all these things, and no good knowledge, no useful knowledge is acquired. You want to use your Nigerian character to come and sway people around. We don't need that. People here don't want to play politics with their people. We don't want to be politically correct. We don't want to do hypocrisy. That is, go and do it with those your group. At least they now know. Those who have been asking questions, why are they mentioning this one, this woman, this woman? They have come out to find out that this woman is a saboteur who was sent by Nigeria to enter inside Biafran government in order to destroy it. And she failed. And the people who hold this government with high esteem are protecting it, and they are working hard so that it will succeed for Biafran people. This is the only sound, sincere, incorruptible system that, as far as I'm concerned, that is existing in Africa and the world. for the better interest of Biafrans. You understand? The rest of your politicians, they are only there to mess themselves up to for what they can gain from your public treasury. We don't need that. Some of you that are making business with our system have come out to say that you want to sell your handles. Why? Because you feel in your heart that the Biafran Republic government in exile is in trouble. Now you want to escape. You want to run. Since they arrested Simon in Finland, they are going to arrest all the sole administrators and the admins and their ministers. We are very, very willing to go to any prison for the freedom of our people. We didn't create Nigeria. We never asked them, my parents, my family, my quarter, my region never asked to be in Nigeria. They had identity. Before that identity was destroyed to force them. They were forced with weapons to become Nigeria. And with weapon, we will take ourselves out of Nigeria. So if you are not, you don't want to be loyal, you don't want to follow order, you don't want to fall to command, then you leave. Since you are God, you have everything, you are bigger than everybody, you are bigger than the law, then leave. People who are loyal to their land, they can stay. We have tried to educate all of you. See, the role of duty, the ambit of duty is not the power therein, nor the fame, but the responsibility. If you are not alive to that responsibility, it becomes a burden on you. Let me tell you. So don't come here and trying to behave as if nobody is joking with you. You they laugh, you they give thumbs down, you they do all those things. Nobody pay attention to that, because where we are going and what is facing us is a life and death situation. Many people who have done this before our time, many of them were assassinated. Some were taken away from their homeland far away to go and dissolve with acid. Some of them, their head is still in conical in the flask in labs. Some of them, many things were done to them. So don't come here and because you see Ngozi Rabuize is speaking English for you, that is not her language. She's not even an Igbo person. Her identity is she has unclear identity to Biafran people. So such a person is not a viable somebody to follow. It's irresponsible. Somebody who cannot obey command, who does not obey order, he's bigger. Calling elderly people, people's parents, calling them boys, children. We don't want to follow you to do those rubbish. So, Mr. Mbato, I was the one who gave him mic, and I wanted to see, because he requested back again, so I thought maybe he have something, he's trying to repent. If you are repenting, you repent carefully. If you take the mic, tell us that you are trying to repent, but there are some things that you still needed to be cleared for you. There are a lot of clever people here. If I'm unable to explain for you, there are many people here who are far, 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 far better than me, that they can explain you what you want to know. You understand? So don't wear down your cap inside this place, I beg. Honorable Mbato, sorry.
It's all right, my brother. It's all right. The only thing is that truth is bitter. The way you are airing it out, it's not the only one hearing you. Even those in Anonymous, they are also hearing the voice of the truth. The most important thing in life, the most acceptable thing, the most lovely thing in life in human is when you have made a mistake and you'll be able to trace your way back and try to make amends, like Adadio Rama did. Like I don't know who did when she found out that she has been lied to. But for these ones, that's why I asked him, one day, Edebe give me a finish, how do you plead? That is another story for the day. Let me go back to what I was saying. And I thank you for stepping me down, because already I'm in another realm. So my brothers and sisters, all the Biafrans all over the world, whether you are in Europe, you are in Asia, in America, you are in Antigua, anywhere you are, You are in Biafra land, you are in zoo, anywhere you are. You are in the system, you play the game. You know how the game be. You know easy, that's so it be. And you survive them. The game na paramilitary, even Nigerian zoo military never even take the training of training. The training they pass through is not even up to the kind of drills that most of you took on the day of your ITT. But why were we exposed to that? They made the system difficult for us. They deprive industries. They deprive us of development, seaports, all those things that can get our parents a good job, get us a menial job we can be doing even when we are going to school. They deny us opportunity to even register into the police then. Those days, it is hardly you join. Even me, I tried to join the military after school. Before you got military form, they made all these things very difficult for us. Just to make
when I got my ordinary to get phone, you have to bring a referee. I have to go and look for referee. I went to was it Lokoja? To pick up the military form and feed it. Even after 6 months, we were not still taken because we didn't bring somebody who will stand for us or somebody landed property.
I'm the only one that was having that urge to join military then. So most of us were denied that opportunity. They exposed us. They made us to be radicalized. They exposed us to the roughness of the streets because of the situation of the society we found ourselves, just because we bear one name, Biafra. But you know what that did for people like me? The exposition has made most of us to become fearless, to become more brutal than any day. Your eyes will open. You will forget about killing each other. Any day you forget about killing each other, going after each other, trying to claim who is this, we are killing them this, we are knocking them 4-1, 4-2. That is rubbish. Killing your own brother. The person you kill today might be the one that will sign contract that will make you a millionaire tomorrow. Any day our eyes open and we come back to forget all this nonsense and pick up tools to defend our land. Even before the BLA will come out from wherever they are.
Sorry, University, check your connection.
Acknowledge.
So that is it, my brothers. Please, I'm begging. BLA is not training. Yeah, quiet and good. There is no recruitment. Do not follow the other side. Anybody telling you about recruitment is trying to take you down. But in your own domain, with those tools where they take the players score game, one day, use and wash your backyard. While you queue up to the movement for Biafran liberation. And whatever advice you need will be acknowledged. And when the time comes, all of us go roll the dice. Now what are you? Who goes them? Aboki, where they shine shoe those days. Eh? In front of a Ninjoku hostel from Soka. I go come out my shoe. Aboki shine and well. You give them then, I think 1 naira or 2 naira. The same Aboki now. Now they give you race from your community. Now what are you? Make we wake up. Make we stop the bye. Make we unite. First of all, make we get our home. Do I tell you, Yakuza is the most strongest armed syndicate in Japan. When you talk about Skoro, Yakuza. The last time Japan have tsunami, before government will respond to help the communities and the society, Yakuza have already provided every amenities. They provide even diapers for the children. They provide food, everything, water for the area that was affected. The areas that was affected, they are already enjoying even before government will finish following their protocols. That is what we call scorer. Don't be to kill each other. Not to give information, not to give business, not to give contacts for us to excel. Now, so Oyibo play the game, but us Africans will turn into another thing. Let's come together. Let's come together, because in Biafra land, this nonsense will not exist. Because we have a very strict law. If you want to play the game, you play it in a very matured manner. And when you kill somebody for the game, you go in for it. Because in Biafra, the law will work. Finally, a leader. Are you saying something? Totiville, they're calling you.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, Toti, please, let me just round up. I'm going to round up right now. Finally.
Okay.
Nkiru, can you hear me?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Loud and clear. Can I go on? University, am I permitted to ride on?
Go ahead.
All right. Finally, if you're a leader in whichever place you represent in the world, and you are leading Biafrans, most especially in BRGIE, and the government of that country you are in are yet to recognize that Biafrans are passing through pains, you are a disgrace. You're not doing your job. You're not supposed to be in that position. Because whatever you need to make your job easy for yourself, Obatobi has provided it. Nnamdi Kanu have made it possible. Whatever that is keeping your followers, let me tell you, Biafrans, many of our brothers cannot contribute because where they found themselves, the government and the society is still denying them the opportunity to accelerate, to do work in order to contribute. Those who are given position are busy on TikTok and Facebook, even as we're talking now. Wake up! I want to rest it here because Obi Adoro Mumma. Akwaburu na mugi Simon, ole ha ige menu. Eba muru ya, ekele diri Chineke. N'ime ọnọdụ niile, ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe mmeri. N'ime nsogbu niile, anyị ga na-anụ. Akwaburu na mugi Simon, ole ha ige menu. Eba muru ya, ekele diri Chineke. Ebon! Oh, Biafra. Thank you all, Chineke. I stand behind. I rest my mic.
All right. Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Mbatu, for that wonderful submission. Thank you very much. You've been one of the radical gatekeepers in the. We'd like you to keep it that way, because sometimes if you're not radical to your enemies, they will not take you serious. So we have to be radical always towards our enemies, so they will know that we mean business. We are not here to play. And for all those that think that maybe we are here to play, we are not here to play. You can decide to be petty. You can decide to be stupid.
Sorry, University. I want to pass message to Ifeanyi, as I'm speaking like this, I just received all your details on my desk. I'm sending you a Biafran flag. Right on. Think we are joking. You guys think we are playing.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Go on.
Yeah, all right, thank you. So as I was saying, you can decide to be petty, you can decide to be stupid, you can decide to, feign some kind of ignorance as if maybe you don't know what is going on back home in Biafra land. You can decide to ignore that the people are crying every day back home in Biafra land, and the people crying our people are the same these people that have been crying our people, which is the Nigerian terrorist government, and they are various militias, terrorist militias, in the name of the Herdsmen, the Bago, and the rest of them, even the Udogachi that was inaugurated recently by the illegitimate governor of the so-called Anambra State. You guys can, fake ignorance to all these happenings. We don't care. But one thing we want to tell you guys, as our leader says, if you know in your heart that you are not here to support this Biafran cause, step aside. Because the time will come, you will not even have the time to come online to showcase your stupidity when people are dying and some serious-minded people took it upon themselves, left whatever they are doing, left their job, left their family, left the most important thing they're supposed to do, left their comfort to come up here to make the world understand what is going on back home in our land. And you can decide to come here anytime you feel like you can come here and start to show your pity or your petty or your ignorance to the whole world. Keep doing it. But I just want to tell all of you, the time will come, there will be no place for any of you to hide, not even inside your home. Because even your wife and your child will bring you out to the Biafran government and you'll be dealt with according to the law. So keep playing stupid, because I know the children that you give birth to will not tolerate this your nonsensical attitude that a time will come, they will confront you and they will ask you a question. Daddy, why are you being so petty? Other people, other fathers are fighting for their children. Why are you not fighting for us? Your children will come up to ask you those questions and you'll be so ashamed of yourself. And they will still be the one to bring you out to the Biafran government and you'll be dealt with. Just like our Prime Minister used to say that even your wife will tell the government where you are. Even your child will tell the government what you have been doing to sabotage this movement and all that you have done to sabotage this movement. So you're free. It's a free word now, but talk is cheap, but it's also talk is free, but it's also expensive. You understand? It's not cheap. So you can decide to talk because it is free, but know that it's not cheap at the end of the day. Because after social media, there are real life consequences, and I promise all of you that those real life consequences will come knocking at your doorsteps when the time is right. So keep enjoying it now while it lasts. So thank you very much, Dr. Mbaki. Yeah, my co-host, are you there? Do you have anything to say so we can move the mic for people to speak? Thank you.
Let's move the mic, please. It's Nonso that will speak.
Yes, so thank you very much. Because of my time, I just want to appreciate everybody this morning or this afternoon or this evening, depending on your time. So, and special greetings to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We say, may you live long. We wish you all Biafra. Our Prime Minister, wherever you are, we love you so much. We love you so much. There's nothing that we can use to compare this love, we have for you. Because if not for you that has chosen to stand as a beacon, this beacon that the whole world is about to see and begin to locate. We all expected this, we all expected this. Yeah, how I wish it was then when only you were here speaking. That they called you all manner of names. So how much more us, we that are your children, we can never be intimidated. We can never be moved by any manner of words or many manner of utterances, any rats or any janjaweed, because these people are janjaweed. We already know. We, your children, we've already gotten the message. Now we understand exactly who we are. Because I know who I am today, that is why I speak like a king. I speak like a prince. Because a son of a lion, a lion cannot give birth to a goat. So, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are a lion. So, and if you are a lion, me, myself, I'm a lion. It's only those criminals that does not even know or understand the meaning of what that has kept you and make you, to bring us to this extent, to this land that we have gotten to in our freedom phase. We never understand what it means, to stand and speak the truth at all times. You also told us that if it was only you, they will call you a madman. That you also ask us that we should come up. Millions of us should come out. Here we are today. It was not those criminals that were surrounding themselves around you, claiming relevance, at the end of the day. You see, now we understand when you say that when you try to move one step forward, these criminals, they try to draw you 100 steps backward because, it seems like it was only you then that was talking. Now, I don't know what they're going to call us now. I don't know what they're going to call us now. So, you know, we really appreciate you, our leaders, wherever you are, because no matter the manner of insults, no matter the manner of humiliation, no matter the disrespect that these criminals, these bastards, these invaders, these foreigners, you know, these marauders, these criminals have tried to paint our leaders, you know, have called you all manner of names, you know, trying to make us to look as if maybe the reverse is the case. But right now, it is very, very obvious, because they never knew that majority of us today will still be standing. You know, they never learned. That is one thing I am very, very happy to you, Chukwu Kika-Abiyama. They will never learn. I want you, Chukwu Kika-Abiyama, to destroy these people. I don't know how you are going to do it. Do it yourself, because we, your children, we have already realized if there's any way we have offended you, Chukwu Kika-Abiyama, we have asked for forgiveness, and this time around we have reason to stand for what is right, to restore that justice, that sanity in our land. You know, all this spilling of blood and all this abomination that has been that they are committing in our land today. They want us to see it as norm, because you went to Kenya to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want us to see it as norm because you have been doing it all this while, because nobody talk. Nobody talk. You come broad daylight. You think that the way you have been doing it in the northern side and other part of the zoo, you think that you will come and do it in our land and we will take it as norm, because we have succeeded, you know, in brainwashing us for all this while. That you think that anything when they say Biafra, you think that it's just a dialect. Okay, you think that you have brainwashed us for all this while. You never know that Chukwu Kika-Abiyama has been preparing us for a day like. If you know, if you know our resolve, if you people know our resolve, you will not even test it. Both the enablers, both the Janjaweed, both their caliphate. So if you all know, even you see, the truth is that even if we are 10 Biafrans that is remaining, if you know, if you can go deep in our heart and know our resolve, that 10 is more than 10 billions of anything you can think of in this world. That is the problem. No, not until you people will understand these things, then we will really get the point. 1967, before 1967, you people started killing us, started doing all manner of evil, even before the genocide. Do you know what it means? Then after that one, you left us with 20 pounds because you want us to kill ourselves, so we'll just be destroyed naturally. But we are the children of God. Without us, you cannot breathe. We gave you the air that you breathe. So you don't think that maybe if you take it away from us there, you will survive. It's not possible. So, but why are you fighting the impossible? Why? It doesn't really matter how long, how many of us you kidnap, how many of us you arrest, how many of us you kill. After all, you have been killing us. Don't you know that if you kill one Biafran today, don't you know that it is 1 million of your people that you are destroying? Because at the end of the day, Biafra must come. There is nothing that can take it away. It must come. It's not maybe because you think that maybe this one that we are coming here, because all this why people think that we will not have the opportunity again to be because you thought that we will not have time for our freedom, that all the Igbo man, Biafra, this is all about money, this one. Look, let me tell you, I'm in my place of work and I am contributing. You understand? Even if I'm in the toilet, if it got to the point for me to contribute, I will run out from that toilet and I will contribute. Do you know what you are talking about? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made us to understand there is nothing important again in our life apart from Biafra land. You see that land? Now, okay, after suffering, all this one I'm suffering, I will make everything, I will do everything, explore, answer big names. At the end of the day, is it Lagos that I will bring it to? Chineke Kwonoko? Is it Lagos? Even if you give me, I am from Imos, I am from Olu State. If you ask me to even take those things to Abia State, I will insult you because I am from Olu. So at least I need to go to my land. Don't tell me that no, you cannot go to Olu because Fulani Janjaweed has taken Olu State. It's not possible. So this is the reason why we have risen, and we will do everything possible to defend that land. So the whole world we get to understand what we are talking about. When we are talking about freedom, is not giving. We understand now that freedom is taken, especially from this kind of caliphate, this kind have, it is taken. So without wasting much of our time, I really want to appreciate the host and the co-host and every one of us that have contributed. You know, Dr. Mbatu, you have already taken all the words from my mouth because as you spoke exactly my mind. And I really appreciate you, University, for understanding, because that idiot has already been blocked a long time ago from my side. These are criminals that are trying to claim relevance, whereas they are very, very, very useless. They have nothing upstairs. They are all destroyed. These are all Fulani Janjaweed. They just come up here to claim a Biafra name, whereas they are not. So thank you very much. Without wasting much of our time, I will not drop this mic because I know exactly what we are into. It's all about fun. It's all about money. It's all about support. This work is being shared in various ways. So whatever you can do, please do it without hesitating. I'm doing whatever I'm doing to encourage each and every one of us, those that can do both anonymously and those that are still come up here openly to also encourage others. It's not as if maybe we are doing it because we have the opportunity or maybe we have it that much, but we are doing it to encourage ourselves because we want the world and the whole world to understand that we are doing it. So thank you very much. I'm going to lay down my support of 5 Ejema. So by the time I make the payment, I'm going to send the receipts to Sister Nkiruka. Thank you very much. I'll leave the mic here.
Yes, so also my brother, thank you so much. Yeah, and
Yeah,
I will also say that I also
check your
received the
DM. Check your DM, Sister Nkiru. Check your DM, please.
my DM. Okay, 30. Okay, Nonso I've already given me 10 Gemma, $10. Yeah, like 5 minutes ago. So he's adding another $5. Yeah. Declaring it like this is not like that person is but it's just to
Yeah,
because when you go
I still have a receipt of last week. I don't know from Nonso.
I think I have it as well. Nonso, did you send me that one?
Yes,
I
I
think
sent.
he did. Yeah.
I said thank you very much, Mazi University. I already sent it to you, so it shouldn't be announced 2 times. Sorry, I wasn't on space then, so I sent it first to University because he was the one on posting then. So there's no problem. It's the same receipt, sir. Thank you.
All right. So
I
everything
guess, yeah.
has been calculated then. So
Yes,
I'll add this one and that one. Okay. So I'll check my DM. Mazda K. Ben before Evan. Evan, GCK, we normally meet at Adadi Orama's YouTube this thing. Ben, Evan is everywhere. And they hear this argument between USB and BIBRGIE. Evan, they like here because those people are just crazy. They're crazy. Who have said that there's no United States of? Is that what we are telling them? I believe that some of them know the right answer, but some are confused. So they don't actually know what is going on there. Nobody has told them that the thing has not been redeclared. It's been redeclared, but it's not registrable anywhere. If they tell you, okay, if you go to an office, if you supposing you want to approach a country now, that country will ask you, how did you start? So which documentation are you going to present there? Huh? We have said this anyway. We have said this all over and all over again, and some of them are pretending not to understand it. So let's just leave it like that. Ben, okay, Evan can take it away. Evan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Nkiruka. Yeah, uh, good afternoon from here, University. Good afternoon, everyone. When I pick the mic, I want to read something from the BRGIE website. Because of those people who see they confused about this USB and BRGIE. So I just go to the website now, I read them. I beg.
No, go ahead.
Because the thing just they confuse some foolish people. Okay, am I coming out, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, I did BRGIE website. You see, this website has been created before the declaration of Biafra when PM was here. So if you go to that website, you will see our mission, our approach, our vision, and our policies. Okay, let me read our mission so that, like that EFIK that just came here now, so that you go get sense. I don't know whether he's still listening. So let me start. Let me just read this our mission. He said, the Biafra Republic government in exile is established to undertake the political and administrative governance of the Biafra nation from outside the United States of Biafra territory. It undertake diplomatic and foreign relationship arrangements and agreements, negotiation and pact with other nations, negotiating and pact with other nations and organizations of the world on behalf of the Biafra people. The personnel of the United States of Biafra are to be accorded all diplomatic privilege as due to any government official in their category of administrative level. So the part I just want to make clear to that guy that say is USB is this: the Biafra Republic government in exile is established to undertake the political and administrative governance of the Biafra nation from outside the United States of Biafra. So this side alone is enough for him to get sense. Am I coming out, please? Do you hear what I read?
Yes, so my brother.
Okay, only this part alone. That is, this said that the Biafra Republic government in exile is to negotiate outside the United States of Biafra. So even when they doesn't the United States of Biafra and he dey exile, Biafra, United States of Biafra, dey Biafra land. So this establishment, which is BRGIE, is to negotiate for United States of Biafra. So that is the purpose why it was established. And this website has been created before the declaration. So if they never get sense, now then no. That's just what I want to read for anybody. If they argue, let them go to the BRGIE website and look the mission of BRGIE. Is to undergo diplomatic and everything for USB. Is the one that will speak for USB. USB is in Biafra land. And BRGIE will speak outside Biafra land for USB that is in Biafra land. So that is it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Erwin. Just like Ambazonia Governing Council is negotiating for Ambazonia. Yeah? What is that? The thing is that immediately after the declaration, when this thing started, it was just this method. There was no other method to deceive people. So Bao, the Honorable Fulani woman, just have to implement this brainwashing. She was the one that started it. Have we told them that we are not USB as well? All of us are United States of Biafra. And that is if eventually, if our PM will not hate the name and want to change it, because that woman, I don't understand. She has made somebody feeling somehow about United States of Biafra name. Have we told them that we're not United States of Biafra? It has been redeclared, and this is what is being called for now. But we cannot be shouting USB while we don't have anything to present. No, it can't. We are all in exile, and the government that has been registered to pursue the USB is BRGIE now. We have talked, we have talked this thing serially again, but
no,
we have to remain brainwashed.
That guy, that guy that came now, he said it's USB. That's why I read this Biafra BRGIE mission. So that if we make others still listen and go there and read that BRGIE, this website has been created already, not now. before when PM was here. That's when this website was created, and it already talk about the work of BRGIE for USB. So what changed? So that is it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Evie. Evie is an expert
Yes,
in this
yes,
particular topic.
yeah,
University.
yeah. Evan just do justice to that also, because Evan tried to open their eye where they are. They have diverted from the mission to be doing something that is contrary. You understand? Because this is why many people call them Fulani and call them Nigeria. The mission of Nigeria is counter mission of BRGIE. The mission of BRGIE is to, to speak for Biafra, to fight for Biafra, to negotiate for Biafra, to do the diplomatic work for Biafra, and fight for the liberation of Biafran people's country.
No, university, I beg, excuse me, please. But if you go to that website, it's stated it stated that to do diplomatic work for USB. It didn't even say Biafra. So it stated USB that BRGIE is to do diplomatic
Yeah,
work and
that's what I
negotiation
mean
and
when I say
everything for
they,
USB. So, them now they say they are USB. They are not. I don't think they are just confusing
yeah,
themselves. Honestly, it is too
they are
clear.
trying to be counterproductive. They are
Exactly.
Oh.
counterproductive.
They are
They are
counterproductive.
My
They
brother,
trying
are
to
my
be
brother,
change
sorry.
from the
they're
mission.
trying to
The
change
point
from the
is that
mission.
they point to
The USB is the collective
The USB
resolve
is the
of Biafra,
collective
all
resolve of
Biafrans from
Biafra,
all the
all
40
Biafrans
states.
from all the 40 states.
And them now are doing USB from exile instead of BRGIE doing the name is very clear. The name is as clear as the definition of BRGIE. You understand? So there's no, even the name Biafran Republic Government in Exile, and the mission is stated very clearly. It has been the hard work of the Islamic Nigerian Fulani to stop the BRGIE. You understand? So when you see these people doing USB now, their mission is to stop the BRGIE. Their mission is that the BRGIE no longer exists. They have dissolved it, which means they have dissolved the right of Biafran people to fight diplomatically and to fight from exile to liberate the USB. Because they know that once they stop the system that is fighting and funding the liberation, then there will be no USB. Then
Exactly.
the quest, the resolve of Biafran people, which is the USB, will be defeated. That is what they are working
Exactly.
hard on. And many of them are naive to this irregularity. Go ahead, Nkiru.
The Fulani woman knows exactly what she's doing. Yes. You see,
Yes.
that is why she cannot, there's no way she can ever hire a lobbyist. She can
Yeah.
never hire a lobbyist. And these people does not want to. Anyway, God.
Yeah,
That,
Sister Q,
oh
let me
my
just
God.
make a statement concerning what has been brought up. You understand? Yeah, our people sometimes can be so myopic that you need to continue to explain a particular subject or a matter for them to understand. Now, the United States of Biafra, which is formerly the Republic of Biafra, existed during 1967 to 1970 during the Biafran genocidal war between the terrorist Nigerian government. And during that war, Ojukwu need to fled Biafra land. And Ojukwu took the government of Biafra to exile. So now the case keeps evolving. Wazirike came, our leader Mazin Kanu, now our prime minister. The name was only changed under the Biafran Republic government in exile to the United States of Biafra. So the land of Biafra has always been in existence. It's not that maybe the declaration in Latin Finland last year was what brought up the United States of Biafra. It has been there. The name was only changed from the Republic of Biafra to the United States of Biafra. And the Biafra Republic government in exile is that government who took to exile. So that exile need to fight for the restoration. They call it restoration. It's not that maybe we are bringing in a new country. No, the country has been there. Biafra has been there. So what we are doing now, because of the war ended so badly, according to them, they say no victor, no vanquish, but we all understand what happened during that time. So the Republic of Biafra now stopped existing at that particular point in time, up to now where we are now. So now what the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing now is to restore that Republic of Biafra that metamorphoses into the United States of Biafra. And now a government needs to fight for this name to be restored among countries of nations all over the world. So if you remove the Biafra Republic government in exile, that is, you cannot restore. So you need a government to restore the United States of Biafra. Now, this Biafra Republic government in exile have a template to restore the Republic of Biafra that metamorphoses into the United States of Biafra. And they have three processes. And the three processes, I've explained this thing here before. The three processes are the redeclaration, to redeclare the United States of Biafra, which was formerly the Republic of Biafra, that now we are ready to restore our lost nation. Then now we have done that in Finland last year. Now we have the liberation, because the enemy occupying forces and government will not just leave your land just because you redeclare it. No, they will fight because they have interest over there in your land. Now we are in the stage of the liberation and also the recognition. So without we fulfilling this remaining two, which is the liberation and recognition, the United States of Biafra will never exist again. It will never exist again. It will only be existing under the occupational government and forces of the Nigerian terrorist government. So we need to fight it out and also make it to be recognized. Then now it will now become a sovereign and fully independent nation. But as it stands now, you are only existing under the occupying government and forces of the Nigerian terrorist government. Some of you, I want to tell you now, this particular woman is telling you we are already in USB. Go to any secretariat in your village and request for a birth certificate. The name on the letterhead of that certificate still remains Nigeria. So you are not yet a recognized United States of Biafra, but you are only existing under Nigeria. So now the liberation will take away Nigeria, so the world will now see the Biafra that we are talking about, then now give it a recognition. But as it stands now, it has never been fully liberated. It still exists under Nigeria. So we need to fight, liberate it, remove Nigeria from the surface, or they want to see us and start recognizing us again as a sovereign nation. This is what our people need to understand. So anybody telling you that you're already in USB, USB has been there. USB has always been there. You understand me? But what we are talking about now is to restore it to become a sovereign and fully independent nation. And to do this, we need to expel the occupational forces and government, so we can be able to have an interaction or conversation with the outside international community. So we should not always get this thing twisted. It has always been there. We came from somewhere now. We all have always been Biafra. It starts from time memorial. So why is somebody now coming to deceive you as if maybe this United States of Biafra is a new thing? It's not a new thing. It has always been there. What we are talking is to restore it, and the restoration has a process. And the people that have this mandate to make this thing a reality is the Biafra Republic government in exile. So you cannot remove the Biafra Republic government in exile and expect to have a country. It's not possible. And these people pushing.
Thought you this beautiful this thing your lesson you're teaching us now. Oh,
So we should always be smart
okay.
when we are. We should not always, be following.
Try thought your network.
Are you hearing
Oh,
me?
Madam Stella. Oh, okay.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just round up so we can move the mic. So my brothers and my sisters, let's not get this thing twisted. It's very, very clear and open there for everybody to see. Let's continue to support the Biafran Republic government in exile, because that's the only government that will give us the desired sovereign and independent the United States of Biafra. Thank you very much, Thank you. You can take it off from here. Thank you.
Okay, then. Okay. Mazi, it's Mazdake that's supposed to speak. Oh. But Mazi hand is up.
Let my lady go. Senior citizen go after him. After senior citizen. Go then after him.
Malatile, if you're ready.
Can you hear me?
I wanted to play.
Did I hear my name? Because did I hear my name?
Go and sleep. Allow other people to speak.
No, go back to the other room, Prof.
For
people wasting the day confused. Can I play us something?
Oh my God.
One.
Okay.
So unfortunate that many people have brains.
You were muted before. You were muted, Minister. Maybe you don't know.
Network. Sorry. Many people get brains for no reason. Many people get cap. They don't know the value of the cap where they wear for their brains. I beg. Make una ask them grow many woman. Since after convention, now question and answer. Those people where they follow. I know they hear since after convention. Now question and answer. Now Momo NGOZI they do for una. Abi where are they climb go? Abi where are they go with the question and answer? Abi where are they go with the question and answer? Say answer question. But look at BRGIE is stepping up the game. They have been the one taking care of the Biafra Defense Forces. They have been the one engaging the U.S. congressmen and women, talking and having meeting. And you are seeing the result of the meeting that they have held. The BRGIE is doing exploit. So Biafrans, if you are still on the fence, come down from the fence and know what to do. The message here is that you should understand that the Islamic Jihad and NGOZI fight against Biafra Defense Forces, they equal the same thing. Yes, it is the same terrorist.
Wallahi, Oga, I don't quarry and promote.
Wallahi, Oga, I confirm for you waiting I talk. I confirm for you waiting I talk. Wallahi.
You are very correct.
Kaskia, I be very, very correct. I talk about truth. Kaskia, I talk about truth. So, Biafran people, make una check them well. Whether I talk about truth or Kaskia, I talk about real. Fulani Islamic jihadists, where they cut them for head of our babies, women and children and men. They pursue them for Biafra land. They want to come and turn them to Biafra of Fulani. They want to turn them to one Nigeria of Fulani. And then, NGOZI, they pretend they call ourselves Fulani Biafra. Waiting, I be the difference. Waiting, I difference for that. Well, waiting, I difference for that. I be the same thing. I no different for anything. Well, I tell them for everybody. Make I understand, say, that the same Fulani Islamic jihadist agenda. So there is nothing different. Yes. Anybody that arises to fight against the Biafra Defense Forces is as worst as Tinubu, is as worst an Islamic jihadist Fulani terrorist. Anybody that, see, anytime that you hear that somebody is pointing, accusing fingers on the Biafra Defense Forces, know that this person is your prime enemy. That is the message. This person is your prime enemy. Doesn't matter whether you're speaking Igbo, Imechala, or Diego, or Dogu, or Batu. No! By your fruit, we shall know them. What fruit are you bearing? The fruit of opening your mouth to tell the Biafra Defense Forces that their cup don't full. That if they move from one state of Biafra to another, that they will kill them and buy them. What do you mean by that? You are already exercising your Takia system. You're already exercising the template of the Fulani terrorists, whose aim and objective is to come and eliminate everything that talks Biafra, speaks Biafra, defends Biafra.
So guys, you have understood. So if you're still confused, whoever that is attacking the military, the lobbies, you are a terrorist. You are on the same level with the Fulani terrorist government. And NGOZI is number one. She is attacking the government BRGIE. She is attacking the military. She is attacking the lobbies. So she is one and the same with Nigeria government, terrorist government. Simple. So there's no need of you saying you are still confused. You don't know, you don't understand. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. By this time, if you still don't understand, you are a terrorist fighting Biafra. Simple. I stop here. Thank you, sir.
Yes, so ogologo okwu adịrọ n'ụka mgbede, my people. Ejiri Igbo agwa ya onye ọcha. Okay, honorable.
And good morning, everyone. Good morning, University. Kiru, my dear senior citizen, Sister Stella, greetings from here. Ife, Professor Engineer Dr. N.
Minister Scott,
Right?
I no go agree for you.
N.
Honorable, I no go agree for you.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna take long. I just want to add something to what when you cook a very nice meal like Tortiville and my brother Ivan just did. When you cook a very nice meal, you need a very nice table to wash it down. Just to wash down what my brother Tortiville was explaining earlier about who has the mandate and who does not. The mandate to restore our land that did not move from anywhere to anywhere, to restore sanity, dignity to our people. The mandate came from the voting of the people, the self-referendum. But to solidify that mandate to the rest of the world, to the international community, in an event like no other, was the 517 votes of ratification. That ratification of that voting is what made everything that we have what it is. Because what people don't know is that amongst the 517 people that ratified the voting of over 50 million people is every single part of Biafra that existed in it. So there is a representation of Biafrans in that 517 votes of ratification. Not only was there a representation of Biafrans or every corners of Biafra land amongst the 517 people. The thing is this: without the ratification of that vote, which was done under the umbrella of Biafra Republic government in exile, those are the people, that's the body that the people have given the right to defend them, to ratify for them, to speak for them. Without that, none of the things that is being said would make sense at all. And just to point out, I don't know if all these people who are saying this, if they're living in diaspora, I don't know if their president and their government offices are in another country running their own country. So I don't know how that exists. I don't know how the places they are work, but it goes a long way to show you the hypocrisy of our people. I think they know, they just want to, they don't want to agree and do what they're supposed to do. You know, the egocentric nature of our people wants to put them in a place where they want to claim their rights. Their ego is not letting them, you know, do the right thing. All these things we're saying, I believe they know it. Most of them can read and they have read all these things. That is if they did. But if they did not, hey, guys, you're hearing it from our people now. We're breaking it down for you. We've been breaking it down over and over again for you guys. It is time that every Biafran understand the most important thing for even you that is there in shouting USB and all of that is the defense of our land. That is why in Israel they can disagree, but when it comes to national interest, everybody queues, everybody lines up for national interest. The same thing in the United States, the same thing in any country that has the interest of their people at heart. National security is not up for conversation. It's not a thing that you debate on and oh, it did not work, oh this, but no. National interest, especially concerning security, is national interest. It's nobody disagrees with it besides agreeing with securing the people. That is what Biafra Republic government is here to do, to secure the land of Biafra, bring the issue of Biafra to the rest of the world, to the knowledge of the rest of the world, and that they have been doing marvelously well. Look at Washington, D.C., it's going on there. Look at Homeland. Our Liberation Army are doing the best they can according to the powers and the supplies of what they have. So for us to intensify, we all must shield whatever is the stupidity in their purses, because we don't have stupidity here. And I'm just going to say it the way it is. Shield the stupidity in your purse since you don't want to learn, and fund your liberation. If you shout USB from today to next year, the only thing that would give you access to going back to homeland is what the Biafra Republic government in exile is doing. So it is better that everybody joins in line and fund our liberation. We have seen videos coming out from barracks where these terrorists are shooting up barracks. Believe you me, if they are shooting up barracks in that manner and they get into our community in that same spirit, they are going to level our communities. And when they do, and when things like that happen, because it seems that's what people are waiting for before they do what they're supposed to do, the blood of even the chicken that will die is going to be in the hands and the heads of all these people who are distracting our people. Because what they're doing is not that they're just keeping their fund, they are distracting the genuine people who would want to do what they're supposed to do, confusing the little-hearted people who don't really understand what we're doing, and we're fighting so hard to convince them. What they are doing is that they are confusing them, and that is a crime. And when the time comes, I have said it over and over again, I will stand on the law of Biafra to make sure that everyone who has participated in killing our people, directly or indirectly, are going to answer for it. I am interested in using people as litmus test to show the world that the laws of Biafra is working, will work against both Biafrans who disobey the law and international community who might want to disobey our law. Darling everyone, I will still come back, but for all of us who are doing what we're supposed to do, may Okika give us long life and bring us back to enjoy this Biafra until our 7 lives or 9 is over. Darling everyone, may God bless us all. Darling.
Thank you, Mr. Snow. In addition to what you've just said, genuine Biafrans, we can never forget what these traitors have done, deceiving our people back home. You know, all these people living inside, some of them they don't really understand. You don't tell them you're now in a nation, bring out this, bring your true ID. Look at what she's doing to those people. And now some of them are in hiding. People are missing every day. We are not feeling the impact because we are not there, but a lot is happening there. If na Biafra land, you will bleed, you will cry blood. But most of us are in abroad, we are not feeling it. She's wreaking havoc. Eh? People do some of them don't really understand. You see that man from Itayang and that in December, she was telling him, I need your number. I need your number. So call out your number. And then that I don't know, it was Rose that was trying to do disclaimer there. It's terrible. We will not forget what that group have done. All of them, they are killers. All of them, they're in that cabinet. They're all murderers. Because they're aiding and abetting what NGOZI is doing to our people back home. They don't understand. They don't. You tell them that you're now in a nation. Bring out your face. Bring out your ID. Go before my brother Ife.
So much, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Greeting to university, the co-hosts. My honorable ministers, I greet you. Thank you, ladies and comrades. Yes, those who have spoken so far actually have done justice to this, and I want to chip in a little in that aspect. Yes, you see, when you see a true Biafran that is ignorant, when you detailed, explained the truth for the person, you will see reaction of that person. And when the person come again next time, you see the person actually yielding to that truth. That is how to know a true Biafra that is ignorance. But when you continue explaining all this, and somebody who claims to be literate and lettered come to continue arguing with you, you don't need of wasting your time. The person is a Fulani blood. We must understand this. I was coming out from outside now. Exactly this topic is what I engaged, and I allowed the people. Please, can you give me all that? I told the person to.
Eka,
Sir,
I beg if you give me 1 second.
go on, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. You see, people have been sending me some threat message and different kinds of message abuse, but because this guy came online here, I want to play his voice. Just 1 second, Kachiko.
You are on your space listening how Mbato is talking evil from his.
Oh, excuse me.
University, you are nothing but an idiot, a coward, and a propagandist. That is who you are. You are on your space listening how Mbato is talking evil from his mouth. I came to your space. I haven't insulted you. I haven't insulted none of your members on your space. I just come to your space to speak and to ask you a few questions. But you haven't given me mic, not even a second. I haven't even spoke even a second. And you have been muting me, you know. And you are here listening to Mbato threatening me on your space as if I'm the Nigerian he is fighting, as if I am the terrorist Nigerian that is holding our leader, as if I'm the Finland government that is holding our prime minister. This guy is threatening me, which I have never spoken with him. I have never talked to Mbato before, but Mbato is threatening me. And he said that he's going to hit me 2 by 2. Tell him that I said he's a noise maker. If he couldn't hit Vam 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 2 by 2 during 2021, during Vam 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 insulted our prime minister, during the time Vam 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 called our prime minister's names with Paul Achibi. He didn't hit him 2 by 2, and he welcomed Vam 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 So why is he going to hit me 2 by 2? And tell him
But
back
I
that,
gave you a chance.
and I said that he's a fool, he can't do nothing. I'm in the homeland, as you think that I'm in Italy. That is your cup of tea, guy. You understand? So, first of all, I will tell you that you are a coward because I came to your space, you didn't even give me mic, not even a 1 minute mic to speak. That means what Starman was saying yesterday, that he came to your space and you were all the time meeting him. So this is
Fair.
I came to your space.
Do we really care now? We
You
don't
haven't even
care.
give me
The
mic,
same time
Fair.
that we go
not
and
even
rape
a
our
1
mother,
minute
rape our
mic.
children. We don't care anymore. We are fighting.
No,
Man,
Stella, because this
Jokma,
guy is like,
Jokma, chili,
So,
chili.
stop
Jokma,
playing
wait,
with nonsense.
see.
you know,
Let me tell you, university. This is the height of how this thing pain him because that's useless relevant. You see, there is this thing that is our problem. You see, this relevant, then to get relevant when you don't deserve it is the worst thing that has ever happened to us. So this is what he deserved, to show you the extent and the height of how the thing pain him.
yeah,
This is the only
but
thing that is
it's lying that I didn't give him mic now, and he also lied
don't
that
mind,
I
don't
was.
mind,
Was it really, but will he bring bother
don't
you,
mind him.
university?
Don't
It
mind
shouldn't
him. Don't
bother
allow
you.
that one to bother you.
That's a bloody
Don't allow it to
Fulani.
bother you.
They are good at lies. He's a bloody Fulani. Can't you see? And he thinks that he has the right to go to wherever he wants to and say her mind and speak anyhow he wants. Meanwhile, they are the very people killing our brothers and sisters. They are the very people raping our mothers and raping our daughters and putting sticks in their hands. You mean we should even give him mic to speak? Please stop bringing them up to our space.
I don't
We don't care.
understand. I don't
We don't
understand.
really care. Whatever he calls us, we don't care anymore. We
University.
are fighting. When two people are fighting, you
Ife,
don't consider.
Threat. Any threat coming from these people, don't see it as anything. They are just makers. You understand? I've told you this many times. Any of them threatening you, don't let that thing even touch you. That thing is nothing. When the time comes, these people that are threatening people, I think we will see face to face now. We'll see how the threat will end. Hey, fine. This is fine. This is fine. He always comment and say that I'm a very wicked person.
yeah, I see a post. I was reading a comment from because I didn't know him very well before. I knew it was
It
that guy.
was
See Fulani
That was
calling
why I told
somebody wicked.
either he
Stella
was
that
born or
this kind of person can never
he
represent.
grew up
He said that
in
you and Denkiru. He
Cameroon.
said that you and Denkiru, that two of you are demons. They
You see,
snap. They even
I think
snap Nkiru's picture and put it there. Sef.
yes. If I'm a demon because I'm fighting for my freedom, because I'm stopping their madam, that is his name. That one is not a problem to me as far as I'm concerned. My
They
target is
put
their
your
madam.
name in Kiru
Problem.
Amadioha and the Odogun. They put in his timeline. If you click the
Look,
comment, that's where
look
the
at
name
Is
start.
Demon
that
calling
one.
somebody demon.
Let me tell you something. You see all this juju they always mention. They don't even know how it works. They don't know. As far as your hand is pure, what you are doing is the right thing. No, anywhere they take you, no matter anything they will do, no matter, it will never come close to you. So these people are just noisemakers. They don't even know where the people they are talking to. They don't know the kind of family where they come out from. All this juju they talk about, as far as I'm concerned, I know how it works. So all these things, whenever they are saying all these things, and they don't even know that this thing. Sometimes when you curse somebody and the person's hand is pure, the thing will revert back to you. They don't know. This is the problem. They are the one doing evil, supporting evil woman that is doing everything to destroy what you are doing. Me, I always say it. If they ask me today, you always say that this woman is sabotaging what you are doing. Can you prove it? I will prove it. It's there. It's open. Everybody is seeing it. She was here in this government when PM was with us. She knows very well that Biafra Republic government in exile will liberate Biafra because the people, Biafran people, have given their mandate to the government. The government declared Biafra. And if you listen to what Mazen Namde Kanu said, because these people you are seeing here, all of them, they are completely empty. Leave them when the time comes. Those people that are threatening you, leave their threat. It's nothing. When the time comes, they will regret it. See, listen to Mazen Namde Kanu first.
Doing that some people may not know. Though they may be in the hierarchy, they won't know. Because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody empowering us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not going to tell you how that mandate is going to come. Because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon. And the world will be shocked. Our plans are intact. And we're moving along. Thank you very much for calling.
So the mandate given to Biafra Republic government in Ezra 2 p.m. Okay? That mandate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. Now, through the mandate, we have declared Biafra again. That was the reason I always say here that Biafran people may wake up tomorrow and decide to change USB. But these useless people don't even know. I always say it here every time, that Biafran people may wake up because they have the power to change it.
That's true.
We might wake up tomorrow, we demand that the government should change the name. And they will change it. This USB will end. Because it's just
University, from 1 minute now, you see I have overtaken me now. I'm losing my
Just
thought.
have patience because you are going to enjoy your time.
Calm down, please.
We are
Nobody
just
is
it is my this thing that Ife is responding to. Because these guys they've been doing this Ifeanyi Chukwu, I didn't know he was the one that when Stella picked up that was when I began to look his profile. And I said that he can never repent because I didn't know when I brought him in. I didn't know it was exactly him, Uzochukwu. I just see Ifeanyi. So
that Igbo guy is not a Biafran.
It's not it's a Biafran, but it's not Igbo. It's from my region. He's Igodomigodo now. I never knew there is any Igodomigodo person that is following this woman. It's only this guy.
Ifeanyi is from I think Ifeanyi is from Southeast, but he was born or he grew up in Cameroon. Not Ifeanyi that is wearing cap.
But he speak Edo now.
Not Ifeanyi when we wear cap.
Yes.
Yes, the guy in Cameroon. The guy just maybe I think he grew up or he was born in Cameroon. Don't listen to that boy. If I was here, I would not even allow you to give him my game.
That he has Ifeanyi does not mean he's a Biafra. No, it's just like NGOZI that is answering NGOZI. We now found out that NGOZI, that the father had her in Biafra land, but they are Fulanese. She pick up Igbo name and she's answering Igbo name. She's Fulani, full-blooded Fulani.
Both Mama and Papa. No wonder her face
not look like it. No, 100% Fulani. 100%. 100%.
If so what I'm trying like to Fulani face.
The threat from these people, please, just don't see it as anything. Just forget about it. If anybody is threatening you, any message, just keep it.
Yeah, no, those threats no be anything. But to lie against me, say I don't give him, say I don't want to give him mic. But he did on mic here for hours.
No threat in this life.
Stop caring for Fulani liars.
No threat.
What about in Sima? In Sima, when would you say in Biafra? Not be Cameroon boy. In Sima, idiot. They are plenty. We go fish them out and deal with them.
So
I don't hear this thing before. I don't even
anything about this threat. Forget about it. But what I'm explaining to them is that this thing, when we talk about this Biafra that we are fighting for today, this government, the people, Biafran people have already given the mandate to the government to speak for them. You understand? To bring back that government that Ojukwu took to exile, to bring it back home. That is this USB that they are talking about. That USB, and it was a Republic of Biafra. That USB, we might decide to change it tomorrow. You understand? Because the Biafran people have the right. And if you check the charter, the power in that charter. They have given the power to the people, not the people in the government. So the people can decide tomorrow and change anything they want to change. If they demand for it, they vote and they win. They will change it. That is just the thing. But I don't know why these people will come out every day. They were shouting USB. There is nothing like USB as far as I'm concerned now. You understand? Until we're in Biafra land. But as far as you are still in exile, there is nothing like USB. And this woman, this their mother they are talking about now. This their mother, she don't have any mandate from the people. That group she opened don't have nothing. As far as this Biafra movement is concerned, that group don't have anything. The power and everything to liberate Biafra land is still in the hand of the Biafran Republic government in exile. No other person. So all this noise they are making, all this shout and threat, that is why if you are here, you are standing here, stand very strong. Don't let any threat coming, anybody that is threatening you, see it as nothing. For me, you can
So
talk
if
from if you
for
are
their own
threatening,
good.
if you continue to that threaten, if you want to threaten me or you want to do anything, find me and threaten me face to face, one on one, then we will talk about it. But all these social media threats coming from anybody, that is not my problem. My target now is what can we do? How can we raise money to get our freedom so that we will go to Biafra land? You will threaten me face to face. This is the only thing I want, nothing else. Threaten me in front of me, then we'll end it there. Because these people see, and all these people you are seeing, when they see that now, they will be running. You know, me, I don't see that as anything again, because I've seen that before you, at least before you die, try to do something good so that if you die, people will remember you. If this Biafra I'm fighting for, if anything happened to me tomorrow, the most important thing is that I have fight to free my people. But all these ones on social media, they can't do anything to me. I'm still saying it tomorrow. My target and everything I am doing is to stop their mother, which is the Bao. Is their mother. She is the one that is trying to destroy the future of our people. And me, personally, I will not stand and watch her destroy the future of our people. Because that is her target. Stopping Biafra, sabotaging this Biafran government, means that it's trying to destroy the future of our people. And me, I will not agree, because Fulani, they are killing our people every day in our homeland. This woman, she don't care. Her problem is not the killing going on in our land. The only problem she had is just contribute money to her, nothing
Power.
else. She want to answer question. Question for what? What are you doing? Show me one thing that this woman is doing. When they talk about threats, when she talk about that they are threatening her with FBI and all those things, even that conversation, I was not even in that conversation. That's why when they are talking, that one is not my problem. All these things is just noise. Even if I'm in the conversation, I don't see it as anything, because this woman have threatened that she puts people to monitor everything that we are doing, which I have the video. This woman threatened that she is combing all the whole group. The video is there. This woman have so many threats coming from this woman. This woman said that somebody has been calling her that he have reported the person to FBI. She thought that post is not there. I snap it and keep it. When she's talking about threat, who is threatening you? Threatening you for not? We want you out of social media. That is the order from PM. Because everything you are doing is against the movement. You are fighting against the Biafran public government in exile. And this BRGIE will liberate Biafra. BRGIE will speak for the Biafran people. So how can we sit and watch you destroy everything that we are doing for years? And you think we are going to be happy watching you? Now, forget threat. Don't let any threat, put it aside. Snap it and keep it. If I'm the one talking. If you that threat, you see that threat, all those noise you are making, you are a nobody. I swear. If them burn you away, that your threat, bring them to Biafra land. Somebody like this one that is making noise now, if you see anything now, it will disappear. You never even see something for your life. If you see something, you go run. You see the reason. Me personally, as you are seeing, I was once kidnapped. I've said it on space one day. I was once kidnapped. So when you are talking in front of me, AK-47 is everywhere. I move in front of them. If I then point you where to threaten anybody. When people are talking deep, I have my reason why I'm fighting for this Biafra. I've seen something. Not you that have you have not seen anything. Somebody like you, when they use AK-47 to face you now, you run away. You have not even seen anything in your life. You have not faced anything. You will come out and threaten people that you don't even know anything about them. You know university. You don't even know university. People that have stand in front of things in the Niger Delta, you are coming here to God punish you. You think we are just fighting for Biafra with ordinary eye? We are very, very angry. And when the time comes, when we get this freedom, we will bring those things out. You will know that people that you see fight for this Biafra, they have seen something in Nigeria. Few months ago, Nigeria killed my brother. Thunder fire you. You think I'm joking? Bros, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, Ife. So that guy, stop lying with my names. You did the same thing that I don't know. These people from that camp, they have the same attitude. So sorry for your time, Nyakachuku. You continue. I just forgot what I wanted to say to him because we didn't come here with ordinary eyes. So God is on our side. The only thing I came here with is my open heart and my pure heart. But I learned through the events that are happening, so I adjusted so that I'll be able to survive and not make too many mistakes. I'm not afraid of making mistakes. I'm not afraid of stepping on toes. I'm not afraid of the threat. But don't lie against me. If I know they do anything with the government, I'll be ordinary, I'll be floor member. You can lie with my name, there's no problem. So don't lie with my name. I gave you mic. Mbato did not threaten you at all. Mbato is the last person that will threaten anybody. In short, the peace that existed on this space, Mbato has been one of the contributors to ensure that nothing happens to any of our event here. Whenever anybody gets very, very emotional, Mbato is one of the people that appeal for people here. So Mbato never threatened you. He may be angry, but it wasn't a threat.
University.
Many
Sorry
of
to
our people from our area who has been trying to do something. These people have visited almost all of us, our families. We never come out here shouting it or crying about it, but things are happening. So people are not happy. Just that we just try to subdue every emotional aspect, and we are doing that because of this BRGIE. Because of the responsibility it is shouldering. You come in here, instead of you to support your government to succeed, you want to support the division of it and support breakaway. A woman that is came to destroy you, you are following her speaking. Shame on you.
Don't mind him now. When they take over
Go
our
ahead,
land, he will
please.
go back to Cameroon. That is exactly their plan. Don't mind him.
University.
Few weeks ago here, one of our
Anybody,
brother, they almost
anybody
pick up.
that will open his
Wait,
thinking mouth to threaten you,
they
to
almost pick up.
threaten you
These people
for
almost
how
pick
many
up one
lives
of
that
our
you have
brother
lost
here.
in
Few
this
weeks ago
battle.
here, they don't even know what we are going through in our place. They almost pick one of our brother
Anybody, Ife,
because
Ife,
of the account no human
anybody
and
that
their
will
account. He
open
was
his
posting
mouth,
the public.
What is this? Let one person say that. Let me stop my own here. Why person?
I come up here not because of anything, but because of somebody said that he was threatened. Mazin Namdekano lost his mother and his father and everything that he had. And somebody is coming here talking about threatening. Let God punish him and punish his generation. Mazin Namdekano said that he is already a dead man. That the only thing that will give him life in this, that the only thing that will give him life is Biafra. They are killing our people on daily basis.
Do you have the
Do you know where I come from?
everyone you're talking? Why are we just like this?
They have been killing my people in the
Please don't be
house.
angry.
I am from the they have killed my people. My family are not living in the house. And you are coming here to tell me rubbish about threatening. God punish you. These people have long that somebody like some of us that are not we are not seeing them face to face. Because if I see you face to face, I will drop you raw. You come here and tell me that you are being threatened. May God punish you and punish your generation. My family have been chased out of our home. And you are coming here talking about threatening. You are coming here to talk about threatening. I don't have home. My family don't have a home anymore. I cannot even go back to Nigeria. And you are coming here talking about threatening. God punish you. People have been sleeping in the bush for more than 5 years. People that have family. Because they are vowed to protect you. They give their life. Our commander was killed because of the stupidity of this woman, because of our wickedness. And you are coming here talking about threatening.
Thank you, Ifeanyi. Thank you. Some people, they are acting like maybe they are not aware of what is happening or they don't know
Because
what's
of
going on.
me,
I've never been angry like this for somebody to come and threaten university and tell you
Don't want that
threaten
is
you
angry. I don't
or
want that is
threaten you.
angry.
They are threatening anybody that is here.
You must handle this space now. Handle this space. Waiting. I want to do now. Handle this space. You don't.
Kachuku, give him 1 minute, please. You know that if I doesn't pick up mic like this, let's try to. You are a host now. You are part of the system now. Let Naji speak now, please. Kachuku, just one more, just 1 more
Who
minute.
call the number?
Let him exhaust the this thing, please.
Who call the number? You know me very well. I'm somebody who doesn't take mic from anybody, or who doesn't like to pick call, or who doesn't like to take mic from any. I will be patient, even if it's 2 hours or 3 hours. I will be patient waiting. But for anybody to come out and threaten anybody here that I have lost my own hometown, my hometown is gone. I'm from a humble for crying out loud. And somebody will come here and threaten people that are trying everything possible to sanitize our people. We are here crying day and night to make our people see reason for our land to be secured. And somebody is coming here talking about you're in the homeland. Our general is being threatened. His life is being threatened by your madam. In fact, these people have luck. I say it to that somebody like me, if I have the privilege even to join the Biafra Liberation Army, my brother, people will run, I swear to God. People will run, but no problem. I drop my mic here. Thank you. University.
Thank you.
I salute you. Very Jamferi, all of them. 1 million Biafra. I salute you. Mr. Mbatu, I salute you. All of you. Ben, I salute you. Mr. Toti, I salute you. May God bless each and everyone. Emeka, our able minister, I salute you. Mr. Sunu, I salute you. May God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you. Fine. Kachuku, so sorry about that. So you have the mic now. The last thing I want to say before I just give the mic quickly is that when you are following a system, if you want to provide the solution to something, you must understand that thing, you must learn that thing, you must define your purpose, you define the mission. And from this definition, you begin to work on it. So if you have this, what makes you to go and join the woman, this woman in the first place? So all these things doesn't make sense. So Kachuku, Daddy, you have the mic.
Thank you once again. Everybody's angry. And I don't think that's, honestly, I've not seen anybody who is more angry than me. Honestly, I'm saying it. But giving this guy this time, he don't deserve it.
I can't hear anybody.
I want my anger to be in the person who deserve it. Those who deserve it, I want to invert my anger to the terrorists, not this poops here talking trash. They don't deserve wasting my time on them. They don't deserve it at all. Okay, wasting the time to this poop is not, it doesn't work at all. Let them come. Anybody who want to do it in a diabolical way, go and do it. I'm a traditionalist, and I know that when my hands is clean, nothing you do that will affect me. The only thing I want to make sure that what I'm saying is truth, and that I not offend you, that I'm not offending anybody in this what I'm doing. As long as I can make that sure, go to the highest power in this world. Yes, all those who be afraid, those who don't know what about anything about spiritual things, you must make sure that your hands are clean. When your hands are clean, do not be afraid of anybody. What we're fighting is just fight. Just fight. I am not fighting. I'll try to make inquiry. Do we have anything in common with Fulani? Do we share anything ancestral to make them to be coming to what belongs to us? And the answer is no. So if you want to go anything, go. You are the one committing crime against us. You are the one from the bottom top. You are committing crime. Okay? Spiritually, physically, you are committing crime against us. So if you think you come physically. When you swim physically, I don't think that I've ever run for a man like me before, let alone I'm telling our people that the might you have as a Biafran, Fulani don't have the half of it. Just like they have used system to subdue you mentally, they have weakened you mentally, because mental power propels the physical power. When your mental power is weak, you'll be difficult to act. That's why I am speaking to wake up our youths of this generation. We did not inherit this weakness from our ancestors.
We are from lineage of warriors, who are humanistic life valued, but yet they are not cowards. We are humanistic life valued people. At the same time, we don't take shit from people. We must activate that mental ability. We must activate that braveness in us. I hate to see you. There's one, I told somebody yesterday, if you're a youth of Biafra this time around and you display out of cowardice in my presence, I will bring you down. And if you're parents who always teach your children, please, don't look for trouble. If them slap you, please tell them sorry. Mother, please, I'm begging you, don't do that in my presence, because the way I will react on you, you will say that you may tell that I don't respect women, but I'm one of the people that respect women so much, and my mother made me to do that, and that is not because I'm not doing it because when you do wrong, I will allow you. You must maintain your red line, maintain your line, don't cross the red line. And as we're fighting for freedom now, please don't expect me to be politically correct. Don't expect me to observe any line at all. We are facing existential threat. Our life is under threat. We are fighting to survive in our own land and making sure that our territorial heritage is preserved for our children. And if we fail to do so, we have failed in all our aspects. Our land cannot be exchanged with World Bank 100. If you lost it, you will remain stateless forever. It has no duplicates. It's priceless. But when you preserve it, you can produce World Bank 100. We must understand this. That is why I deem anyone who speak against what we're doing at this juncture as a Fulani blood. Because no a typical Biafra person that will continue moving on social media, on space, knowing the truth, and the difficult person does know the truth. I can only give you ideas when you are not you don't have access to media all the time. But somebody who is access to media, continue at this juncture telling me the person is a Biafran. Let me tell you something. Even if you are from the same mother, sometimes only mothers know who own the child. Sometimes father don't even know. Some mother may be raped, they cover it. It may be time she's ovulating. Cover it. Only mothers know who own the child. Your sibling from the same mother may be Fulani blood, you may don't know. Don't be ruled that out. It cannot be ruled out. So I don't see the reason why on this juncture, somebody who is on media every time saying the truth will continue arguing. And that Nikon people we are wasting time on. You don't deserve it. That time wasted on him is let him not just threaten on social media, because they're the one hiding. He who is fighting a just cause, is not afraid of anything, because you are fighting a just cause. And let me tell you something: death, why doing this is a death worthwhile. It's a honorable death. I do say it. If I have to die, let me not die for not anything. Let me die for fighting for what is right, standing for my people. Is a death worthwhile. Worthwhile. And you that is trying to come and take what belongs to me, let me tell you, the land will soak your blood, and hungry vulture will pierce your stomach and devour your carcass. Be rest assured. Biafrans, please discard anybody who you know is on social media here. You have access to information. At this time, he's still following this woman. Don't waste your time on that person. That person is a fool and person, or is a fool forever. Don't need to waste time on that person. I only spend time on those who are in Biafra land, trying to concat the truth in them. And when you see a true Biafran, when you give him evidence-based exposition and evidence-based facts, you will see the reaction that yes, he has been ignorant, that the person I engaged some minutes ago or hour ago in an African shop. He was talking about, I said, listen, look at this woman. She is not an Igbo woman. He said, okay, why did I promise that you made him chief of staff? I said, that's what we're talking about. Okay? That there are many like that who are Fulanis. But I asked my question. You go to North, you see some Igbos that speak Hausa friendly. If they dress like Hausa, you can never believe they are Igbos until they tell you. He said, it's truth. I said, that's also in our land. That's how it is. This woman was born in Oga. Her father was a bishop. She was born in Oga with the Fulani mother, Fulani father. And her husbands are Fulanis. There are many like that. And I want to tell you, all the people she removed and put in, the people her first choice in any place is the Fulani, like her. Her like, who was born in Biafra land, or those who are Fulani father, Biafra mother and Fulani father. That is her first choice. That is why immediately she picked Ogaliri Biafra. And as others are running, all these ones are not running because they know what they're doing. Only those who are running, who are the true Biafrans who flee ignorantly, when they discover, they withdraw. Then she will threaten them. No friend that withdrawing. If you want to observe one thing, go and check all the people she appointed. Those who remain there without running, without checking, they are the same. It's very easy for us to detect. Very easy for us to detect. Just like those who are surrounding her now. 99% of them are the same people. So my people, please, Ejema is what we need. I made promise of a 10 Ejema and now 20 Ejema. Today is another 10 Ejema to be 30 Ejema. Please, let us know this is our finance, what is important. I tried to make up a space yesterday to tell us, for us to discuss it. Of course, all of us know that one of our great assets is BDF. And to confirming how much Mass Nanikana Professor love us. They were able to give us this. Think about if we don't have these people. Now, think about it. And if you don't know anybody, so let it be that vigilante in your village. As long as they are being paid or they're under anything in Nigeria, they can never go after Fulani. The highest thing they will do when they arrest Fulani, they will present it. We arrest this Fulani, he's doing raping, he's doing this. We are not going to hand them over to police. And who control the police? Fulani. Who control your governors? Fulani. Who control your local government? Everything, Fulani. So they can never fight for you. The only people that will fight for you, just the way BRGIE is the only legitimate government that speaks for the USB. USB, which is that territory, and the inhabitants of that territory. The territory that make up Biafra is the USB and the inhabitants. Okay? You cannot register them outside. They cannot be in exile. The only Biafran company in exile is the entity that is fighting to make them to be recognized and be a sovereign state. It's very simple for anybody disputing this. Don't waste your time on that person. Okay? So my people, please let us continue funding our BDF. This is the greatest asset given to us by these two great leaders. Evident that are true that who love themselves. Why this one that claim to be governors? They are the one bringing people to kill us. I want our people to know what Solido is doing. Let me say that and off the mic. Because many people will want to recognize in our land is traditionalist, Christianity, and Jewish. These two religions respected, and I stand on that. Okay, but the people who are doing evil with the name of tradition, who are doing evil in the name of Christianity, those people who must destroy them. Okay, so what Soludo show you is not what he's doing. So Ludo know that when he present that thing, tell you that Anambra is only Christian state, to use that to create a religious hatred. A leader are not supposed to make that statement. You as a Christian must condemn it. Then Ludo again will come and tell you he's fighting for this thing, present toolkit for you. Look at what you ask yourself two questions. Who brought that initiative, what Ludo is doing now? And who are the people he's using to do it? If I can be able to answer these two questions, then you will know where I'm going. Before Nigeria was amalgamated in 1914, in 1904, Britain used the warrant chiefs and other soldiers to invade our holy city, where the whole eastern region, even a job, you go to me, everybody will go out of Shuku, because we don't know history. If they use them to invade that place and destroy that place, and stole our kaya, all the our kaya, all the artifacts, historical artifacts, they stole everything and burned it to ashes. Okay? Then 10 years later, Nigeria was amalgamated. Now, history repeating itself. The same Fulani now have come because when they throw bomb, some of the bomb will not or not explode. It happens several times. So then they think that they're juju or these things. But you must understand that every country in this world, both Britain, they have their ancestral sacred place that they preserve. Things that represent their foundation. No race will survive without their foundation. So that foundation now is what Oludo is fighting. The Fulani is using him to fight our foundation. Those things he's showing you in your camera is not what he's doing. They are going to the sacred waters, sacred areas in our land. Things that represent our ancestors, to desecrate it, to make you to be vulnerable, to cut off your spiritual power, your spiritual protection. Then you use it to conquer. That's what Oludo is using. And who are the people using to do it? Fulani, so-called repentant Boko Haram. They are the people they're using to do it. So when you know it, if you think that they're doing you good, Fulani that want you to be dead, that want to wipe you out. If those things are for you, will harm you, is it Fulani that will come and remove it for you? Just like when Britain come and take our things, they say it's evil. They put it in their museum. So I want you to reason, like, call yourself a meeting and reason this. If those things are bad to destroy you, is it those who want you dead will be the people that will be fighting it? Food for thought. Thank you so much, my people. Thank you for having me. Send a Ejema for today, 30 Ejema. So you wanna the person that is waiting for me, that's why I've not sent the receipt. When the person is ready, I'll send the receipt. Thank you.
Thank Before you hand your mic, I want to ask you a question. Because of your last submission, could this be the meaning of, could this be the reason why all the whole Dibia, non Alibu, should be humiliated? Because you know the other time, because what you just said now flashed my mind back. Because when
thank you, my brother. Thank you. You know, when enemy want to,
it does not even affect. It does not come down. Even when they fly across they don't even see anything. So could it be that these people have concluded in their inner chamber to say that this thing is Ogwa? So Soludo and their, maybe after Soludo might have succeeded, maybe other states will continue. So that is
exactly
the reason why Soludo
Let me
went
explain.
ahead
Let me
with
explain.
kidnapping of all the whole of our brothers and sisters in the Omenana to keep inside the dungeon. Is that the reason why? Or
Let me explain, my brother.
Things has never happened before. Where has it happened in history that all these kind of things? Okay, now he has left the important things, the lives and property that he's supposed to. We left there, you know, and still doing more illegal job. So could this be the reason for this? Mazo Onyekachu, it's you that I'm asking. Thank you
so much. You know, our people are not. We claim to smart, some of us are not smart. When these people want to do with it, they will come. They will first of all come to that thing that will make you to share them. Hey, that thing that you hate. My Christian brothers and sisters, my traditional brothers and sisters, Jewish brothers and sisters, some of them are heading to Ludo. Hey, you don't know that he's even fighting you as well. Okay, this thing Soludo is doing should have been done without making noise, and it's not even among number 10 of our problem. It's not number 10 of our problem. By those negative terrorists, those enemies, okay? Those, native doctors that are doing evil juju, doing okite, they are not least of our problem. They can even do it without making noise. Our problem is full and killing us. So they do not pay attention to that side, but they use this one to distract our people. And people are buying that crap. So they have to draw your attention with that thing that a thing that is real. But their main work is something else. They will not show this one I'm telling you on camera. They are going to our sacred areas to desecrate it. Go and verify what I'm telling you. But they will show you that evil juju, the native doctor, things to make you think that's what they are doing. Okay? Those people, just like those who invented the coronavirus, Ebola, they are doctors as well. You can't call them Christians. You can't call them Muslim. Okay? These people are different. But now it's taking our tradition, our menana, the foundation of all of us. All of us, whether Christian or not, this is our foundation. Your ancestral lineage, your ancestral foundation, that is the pillar you stand. When the foundation of a business faulty, business collapse. That is what Soludo is attacking. Not that thing they're showing you. Okay? They think that there are forces that making us the bomb not to explode. That is what Fulani tell him to do. That's what Soludo is doing. Go and verify what I'm telling you, my people. Verify it. If you get anything else, just spit on me. Okay? Soludo is fighting our foundation. And those who is using him is a Fulani, using him to do so. And those he's using is Fulani as well. You tell those who are in our land speaking, will put in the front. Okay? Strangers are fighting. Yorubas have their own. Fulani have their own. Everybody have foundation. Now it's fighting your foundation to make you spiritually weak. And when you're spiritually weak, then your physical, this thing will be a fake couple. That's what Soludo is doing. Okay? Britain did it before. And they're replicating it again. But we fail to reason. We're only driven by religious bigotry. You know, thinking that somebody who's supposed to be know the truth come and make this statement. Anambra is the only Christian state. That statement alone supposed to bring that idiot down, because that statement is divisive and very, very uncalled for somebody who is in a leadership position. Okay, and he made that statement. He subscribed to it. These people and those people on top, those criminals they use. I've told you this several times. The Fulani succeeded in putting their stooges, their members, on top of every organization. On top, to use them to control the real ones and down. Bishops in every state are dissenting in this conquest. Traditionalists appointed, they are in this conquest. They succeeded in doing all those things. I've said this several times here, but you don't want to take it. What Soludo is doing is fighting the foundation. It's not that thing is showing you. Okay, and if we must come together to stop that moron. Because what it means is that The thing that connect us to our mothers, fathers who love us, those who carry in their blood, they never think evil for us. They are the ones speak our advocate in spiritually. They are the angels of our land. Okay, everybody have theirs. When they cut them, when they insult them, you let on their grave, they will turn their back on us, and we will be vulnerable spiritually. That's what they are doing. If those things are not truth, why are they going after it? When somebody pointed that this thing is evil in your land, is evil, you remove it and go and put it in his own museum. Oh, that if you remove the evil, to go and put it in his own land, and you believe the person. If these things are evil, Fulani want us dead now, they want us to wipe out. They will allow the thing to kill us now. Why are they going after it? Food for thought. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Okay, Mr. Snow.
Exactly.
Oh
Let's
yes, greetings everyone. Just to add to
let's
what
go to mosque.
Mazi Onyeka was saying, our people should remember that in Finland, MID made it very clear on that stage. You know, a lot of our people don't understand. The Nigerian terrorist state, they were following our events. I don't know how our people don't get it, but they were following our event clearly on even before we went to Finland. Of course, they are the ones plotting to see if they can see that the event doesn't happen. So I am agreeing with Mazi Onyeka. Our people don't go back to understand what history says. History has made it very clear that how do people think that we defeated that we beat that we used the Kumek warriors to flog the British, which is part of their anger why they've not, why they still want our people, killed in the number they are being killed or exterminated from the world or whichever way you want to see it. It's because of what happened to them in Kumek. You think that Kumek was all about spears and sword? That was not all Ekumeku. Ekumeku was the powers of our fathers. When you hear people say we have to go back to the powers of our fathers, our land, to be able to do what we have to do, that is what it is. But this, to agree with Onyeka, in Finland, MID made it very clear that the military wing of Biafra is going to use everything, including the powers of our father. Just saying that stuff on that stage and they heard it gave them a cause to move against our people. Why did I say this? It is not today that they started talking about Okite. It is not today that the native, those who are doing those who let me say it the way it is, some dirty ogu that are using it against our own people and against themselves. It's not today that they started doing it. The only thing is that statement from MID made it very clear to these people. Oh, now they started realizing, oh, these bombs that are being dropped on these people, it's not that the thing malfunctioned and it didn't explode. There are powers, there are things that are protecting the people, and they want to go after it. But Mazi Onyeka, I want to tell you this. The spirit of our fathers are not physical. They're not physical materials that they will destroy. Yes, they might do one or two things to foil the spirit of our fathers. But just as you're angry, the spirit of our fathers, the spirit of our ancestors are angry too. The only reason why they have not risen in their full anger to fight alongside the people of Biafra is that our people need to realize that they need to also put in their part. People need to do their own part. You know, the parts of our people back home, besides just the voting, they would have carried it out. Just imagine for a second, that all this nonsense did not happen. I mean, all the shenanigans that this woman is doing now, that it didn't happen. Our people would have risen up in full force to fight against the Islamic State of Nigeria in our homeland. Even the people who are staying in our land, they would have run away when 2-3 people have been hit, or 2 of their people who are hanging around have been hit. They would have all run away from our land. But what they did, not only did it take away money from those who are supposed to be donating, but it went to the spirit of those who are boiling. Those people that you were hearing before the redeclaration saying, when is the day? When are we going to get on the streets? It went and subdued their spirits. Then including the other attacks that started coming in. It went and subdued their spirits. That is what happened. But my dear brother Onyeka, I believe in the traditions of our people. And the traditions that I believe, because I am also in a foreign land, I believe that the spirit of our ancestors are always with me. And it is a spirit, it is not physical. And nobody can destroy it. All our people need to do is to rise up, and you're going to see everything that fought with our fathers will join us in this fight. Everything that fought with our fathers will join us. That is why Onyendu said that after the restoration, when we are done restoring Biafra, even you and I will know that Okike, his hand is in what we're doing. He is the one that did this job. So do not be weary, my brother. Soludo, and his whole entire household. Chineke bear me witness. I don't threaten people. This is a promise. Soludo and his entire family will pay for whatever they do on our land.
He said,
I might not pick up any arms to go and meet Soludo, but you can. There are things you can mess with and get away with it.
Exactly.
Up and down. Soludo and his entire family will pay. Generations that will, every single blood that will be attached to Soludo, Nwambeke, I am telling you, they will pay for every single thing they're doing in Biafra land today. So do not be weary, my dear brother. Oh, or just calm down a little bit, because nene ji nwayọ alacha ofe dị ọkụ. Kwefe ofe dị ọkụ, nwayọ I get nwayọ rachapụsịa all the, it's not going to, just imagine 100 years of infection that has lingered on our people. That is, Nigeria is an infection. That is why it's taking us all this long to cut it off. But we will definitely do that. As funding can threaten that is why when I tell them about the laws of Biafra and what the laws of Biafra will do to them, I tell them I'm not making a threat. It is a promise. And every promise I make, I will fulfill it. All the people that are fighting against what we're doing today, knowing fully well what they are doing, we are promising you the laws of Biafra will catch up with you. It don't matter where you go, it don't matter where you hide. Wherever you go, the laws of Biafra will catch up with you. You hear about, oh, they go to this country and there's a repatriation. We are going to bring you from that country that you are. The government of Biafra will come to that place you are and bring you to come and answer for what you have done. People do not understand what we are saying, because some of them, most of them, do not believe that we are going to be able to restore Biafra. To be 100 honest with you, a lot of these people think that it is a game as usual. They look at Owazurike's time and they look at all of that, but they don't know that all of that time was an organization. This is a complete government with a law, and this government law will catch up with each and every one of them. We should remember, from the beginning I told us that NGOZI is a chronic liar. And in that same statement that time, I brought in an analysis and I told you, if you hang out with millionaires, even if you don't end up as a millionaire, you're going to end up very close to being a millionaire. Same thing with if you hang out with an idiot. In no distant time, you will start acting like an idiot. Just imagine people who sit down and listen to a chronic liar. At the end, they will all become chronic. That is why they are all now lying effortlessly. It doesn't take them anything to lie. Somebody just came here and spoke, and in the same hour, is telling you a different thing. That is what a pathological liar is. That is what they have gotten from this. That is the only thing these people have gained from this woman, is how to lie. I am being 100 honest with you. My father says, show me your friend, I will tell you who you are. All these people that are hanging out with this woman, they have become a replica of that woman. That is what our people need to know. So when they come to you, you don't treat them with kid's glove. Don't treat them with kid's glove, because when you do, they will only come and distract what you're doing and rant. You know, our people are not ashamed of themselves. Look at Niger. The people of Niger stood up and stood behind their brother to do what they're supposed to do. In our own case, onye pụta ọchịrapụ ụkwụ ụmụ nwoke atụkwuru anyị na-agba egusi. Anyị gbara egusi, but anyị gbara egusi with our elderly people to listen to their talks, to learn. Mana today, ụmụ nwoke na-agba egusi, akụ gossip. That is what our people do. So don't listen to them. Ignore their stupidity. Just know that most of them, or if not all of them, have become like the woman that they follow. That's what I wanted to say. Only because when rap on there, anywhere ebe anyị ga-enweta ha ncha niile, all of them, there's a place we're going to catch all of them. I don't know. Emeka, greetings from here. And then now I know why you roll like a lion. I'm not a lion. Hmm? My lion brother. Welcome I didn't know that. Keep rolling. Ụjọ ka ha na-atụ your voice. Onwe ihe ọzọ. Ihe a niile bụ ụjọ. They are scared of us. Daalụ nọ.
Hey, exactly. Can't you see? Anything we do, they'll run around, quick, and go and copy.
Nkiru, can
Eh?
you give my sister
Eh, man.
Mike Onyovo? She has been having
There's a
issue
one.
with the network.
Is it our sister Betty?
Yeah,
Oliver.
Oliver.
Okay, let me send. Either she requests or I'll send the mic to her. All
I
right.
think
Well, we're.
she's already on speaker. Orianovo, are you there? I think she's on speaker. She's on speaker here on my end. I don't know.
She's on
Madam
listen on
Julius.
my
Oh,
own.
she has dropped.
Network is dealing with
She
her.
requested twice.
Okay, let's give Honorable Emeka now before Rage. Emeka Honorable. Okay. But while we're waiting, Rage.
Okay. Good afternoon from my location. Can I be heard?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much, my dear sister, Auntie Keruka. Thank you. And I greet all the great Biafrans all over the world. I greet all our leaders from time immemorial. We know their names. No need to mention them one after the other for the sake of time. I greet all the leaders in different departments and all Biafrans that are working so hard day and night to see that this freedom becomes a reality. Thank you very much. One thing we must understand is that Islamization is real, and the Fulani terrorists
Can you hear me?
and the Fulani terrorists that are marked. I'm speaking first, my brother. Let me just eat before we can hear you. Yeah.
Reja Fury, are you able to stop so Emeka can finish?
No, let him
Okay.
continue. As I find the trouble, make it continue this way. No vex.
Okay.
Continue, vex.
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. So it is real, and the Fulani terrorists collaboration with some of their Yoruba brothers that are into Islam and some of our few bought over Biafrans like the Asari Dokubo that are mapped out to carry out this Islamization. They are not smiling. They are up and doing. And somehow, if you have not been a direct victim of what these people do, you may think that it's a child's play, you understand? So, and the truth is that America is not going to come and save you from this jihadism, Islamization, and the terrorism that is being meted on the indigenous people in that place they call Nigeria. Donald Trump is not going to save you from them. Europe is not going to save you from them. At the end of the day, we are the one to save ourselves. This is why we need to rise up and speak in one voice and fight in one mind to see that we defend ourselves, we defend our values, we defend our land, our children, our women, our old fathers and mothers, you understand? So this is why we come up to speak every day. And this is what our leaders have done right from Dim Odomego Ojukwu to Philip Effiong to Wazirike to Mazim Nandekano to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere. This is what they have done and what they are doing, you understand, to defend our values, to defend our land, to defend our lives. This is all they have been doing. And talking about Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and our leader Mazim Nandekano, these people should not be the people to be kept behind bar. I think the people that should be kept behind bar should be terrorists that evade community to kill babies, kill women, rape girls, incite wood into their vagina, kill elderly fathers and mothers, burn them even while they are sleeping in their homes, come and bomb market. These terrorists, they come in different ways. Some they are rag-wearing terrorists. Some they are legalized government terrorists who wear uniform, to come and commit all these crimes against humanity. I think these are the people that should be arrested and kept behind bar, not a Simon Ekpa who is fighting against this terrorism, who is defending the helpless people from being slaughtered by these terrorists so as to give them a room to Fulanize people, to Islamize people and change their way of life, change their value system. Man, Simon Ekpa should be released immediately. Alexandra Autumn, Alexandra Storm, if you are not supporting terrorism in the world, release that man you are keeping there in the name of questioning Simon Ekpa. He commits no crime. Rather, he is the good guy. He is the one defending humanity from being terrorized, from being forcefully Islamized. We all have our own religion. We have our own values. It is not ideal for any man to come and change another man's value by force. This is what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is standing to fight against. Terrorism, Islamization. You understand? This is what he stands against. So release him as quick as possible. And one more other thing that I want to speak is that if you have not been a direct victim of these crimes committed, it may not really touch you that much because when Ifai was speaking and he was being interrupted, I feel very hot. You understand? In the sense that the truth is that this space is going to be here for the whole day. Ifai, when he was speaking, was not going to take, if he takes most, it was not even going to take up to 10 minutes. You understand? And for my dear brother Kodinaba to keep interrupting him is something that did not really go down well with me. Let's learn to be patient. The truth is that if somebody has not been killed in your family, you might not really know how to express the pain of what Nigeria has done to people, killing people's families.
They have kidnapped my brother 2 times and spent millions. Don't say what you don't know,
Thank
please.
you.
I was done on the
This character you display,
Yeah, please, I'm the one that muted them, everybody. Sorry for muting, but Mazi Nkudinamba, please allow Rage to finish. Rage, please just use 1 minute to round up so we can move the mic, please. We don't want arguments, please.
Thank you very much, my brother. Before I yield, let us try to be patient for people to air their view. Let them express it the way they are feeling it. Stop interrupting people, you understand? I don't like that. Because every time we want to feel like, okay, we are the one that know it best, want to correct everybody, give him that little, because when he was speaking, he was not himself, you understand? He was expressing things that have happened to him. We that are in homeland here, we know how we are feeling, you understand? Sometimes when we talk, when we are venting our anger, because we have been the first-hand victims of all of these things that are happening. You understand? So when we are talking, you don't need to be interrupted. It's not going to cost anything to give that man 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute to express what he's feeling, and you kept interjecting him. That was very, very annoying to me. Very annoying to me. Anyway, I yield the mic here. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
please,
thank
I need
you.
to correct Rage. I need to correct him, please. Please, I need to.
Wait, Mazi Nkudinamba. See, there's nothing here to correct for me. See, that is why I always tell people. See, everybody must not speak. But if you see that somebody is making sense, you allow that person, even though if it takes you not to speak for that day, it's normal, but we are here to achieve something. So let's just achieve that. It can be you, it can be me, it can be anybody that will be able to help us to achieve that particular aim or whatever topic that we are having here on Spaces. So it doesn't matter if, for example, me, sometimes, if I see somebody making sense, I normally give that person a very long time, because that is what we want. We want a situation whereby we can be able, to turn things around, try to impact people and get people educated. It doesn't mean that everybody must speak. So we should not be having that mindset, even though you can come on Space here in a day, don't even speak, but you'll be much happy that people did justice to what you have in mind. People try to educate people, because that should be our joy. It shouldn't be that everything, and as I always say it, it's not everything you correct. It's not everything you correct. It's not everybody you correct. There are some things you just need to allow it to flow and sink. It's because that message is not for you only. It's for everybody. So don't always come here to take things that people say personal. No. But you always correct what you feel that is necessary. Things regarding the government, but the person is trying to make utterances of what the government did, of which the government did not do. So those are the things you try to advise the people and put them in place, educate them. You understand? Not when somebody is, expressing his feelings, his personal feelings that goes in line with what you are saying here. You will try to advise. No, allow people sometimes to flow, please. It's not everything will come here to correct. You are not here to correct people all the time. We are here to educate people as well, and also allow some things to flow. You understand? We are making sense here, please. Yeah, we'll move the mic now. We'll mute everybody.
Can you give me 1 minute?
Now my turn.
Sister Nkiru. Sister Nkiru.
Eh?
Now my turn.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Amy, wait. Amy, I beg, wait. Amy, you can move the mic now. Move the mic, please.
It's all river. No.
Can I speak?
Okay.
I just want to ask a
Let's
question.
allow Oreva first. Then
Okay.
Emeka then.
Good afternoon, my. Good afternoon from the zoo. I just want to ask a question because I came into the space and they were talking about one EFIK-IBIBIO. And there's a group I joined in this space, this our space, contributing my J. So I don't know if I'm contributing to the right person or to the wrong person. That is what I just want to know.
Yeah, which group are you contributing to this to, please?
Dr. Ifeanyi, that is the name is. I joined it from. I copied it from this very space. That last week of January. That every week 1 EJ. That is a month. 5,000 EJ.
Oh, you
Wait,
mean you said
So
you
I
are
don't know
responsible?
if it is the right
wait,
person.
wait. Please, guys, sorry. You know what this our sister is saying here? This now brings we need to bring this into the attention of the government because some people have requested for this particular Dr. Ifeanyi because I remember vividly during the January, you know, he said he wants to be raising funds for the Biafran Republic government in exile, especially people. He mentioned maybe Aludo. Maybe he's from Aludo and is based in Homeland. And since then, I have not been seeing that guy on spaces lately. So I don't know maybe if the government is still very much aware of what that guy is doing or not.
We are not. We
Minister,
are not aware. There's nobody. I don't know except if ministers don't have any knowledge of that. And please forward me that contact, Onyovo. And you know that this because of this action, they make sure that the responsibility of state admins are put up high. Anybody who you don't recognize from your state, do not give that person any of your resources. If the person is not in Kiruka or Afam or Ifim, don't give them your money except if you see them hosting spaces here. You can send things to Minister Snow. You can send to these 30, these people you are seeing here. These are people who are responsible for Biafra Republic Government in Exile X handle. Or you send to Stella. If it's not these individuals, you have to, anybody that is asking you to send them money, don't send money to anybody. Please. Go ahead, Toti. This didn't touch me just now.
yeah, and because since that time,
Can I send it to my state, please?
who is speaking, please?
Wait, it's Sonia Vo.
I'm asking whether can I send it to my state, Lolo? Because I'm from Isoko
Exactly.
Urobo
If
State.
the person is not Lolo, if it's not going to Lolo, that's a professor. Onyovo, you know professor.
Okay, so I can join that one to the one I'm sending to Lolo, right?
Yes. If you have something like that, you give it to Lolo.
You.
Lolo, that's a professor. Enoho is a very sincere person from her state.
Yes, it was Henry Peter that linked me to that Lolo, but I started Dr. Ifeanyi before she linked me, so I'll be putting everything to that my state now.
This Dr. Ifeanyi, if you can share me his contact, if it's possible, you do it. But Lolo is okay. Helen Peters is okay.
The thing is that I'm not a media type. I don't know how to do all those things. So, except if you know you contact brother investor. You know you hold my WhatsApp number. Then
I went and
if you
forget.
can,
There was even a time I supposed to call you.
yes, I can send it through WhatsApp, but you I cannot.
Okay, I'll talk to you on WhatsApp.
University.
Okay.
University. Yes, we know Ifeanyi very well now. We are doing the same thing here together before. You understand? So I also met him in the meeting one time. You understand?
Okay.
So what he's doing is not maybe it's not something that we are not aware. But the only thing is that I have not been seeing him on space. I don't know what is going on.
But he's not part of the people they said they should share receipt to now.
No, for Homeland.
Okay.
The guy is collecting money from people because he canvassed on people that he wants to be raising money, and people are contributing money to him. So let's know if that money is still be contributing to him or not. So that's what we are trying to find out here. Because as you said, you have not been seeing him on spaces lately. So I don't know, maybe through the back door. Are you still having communication with him through the back door?
No. That is what I'm saying now. I've not been seeing him. You understand? But before he was doing it. You understand? I know. I have seen it. I have seen it. Even I have seen it in the meeting when they were discussing about all those things. He was doing it before, but since I have not seen him on space again, I don't really know what is happening. I don't know if it's okay or anything. But like in Homeland, I have said it many times. If you want to contribute, you contribute in Homeland. Pay it through your admin, not any other person. For your own safety, pay it through your admin. You understand? Because your receipt is your name is there and everything, and you know how Zoo is. But if you want to pay any money, like all those contributions, like the way we are doing our weekly own, you pass it through your admin. Is the best way to go. Like the Lolo that you mentioned, yes. If you pass through her, normally sometimes you always send me some of the people that have paid. You will send me the names and all those things, you know. So, but please, if you want to pay through your admin. If you are in Homeland, don't pay through anybody. Pay through your admin. If anybody give you any account, don't pay through any account. Pay through your admin. Then call if you want to bring the receipt, cover your name, your information, everything. Then you can pass it, please. That is the only way you can do it in home.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
This we know Dr. Ifeanyi now, but we didn't know that he's collecting money directly. I didn't know.
So
I
was not aware that he's collecting through maybe any other account. Like what we said then, pay it through your admin. Then the receipt is what they need. But you cannot pay through individual's account. No, through your admin.
But
They tell you, thank you for
he said
bringing
he
this
said that
up.
he will be
Man.
collecting
At
the
least,
money. Therefore, sometimes I've
that
got to see him on space. Whether I say collect, whether he was approved to collect the money, that is what.
For the past 2 months, I never was that Dr.
it's
Ifeanyi.
only 3 people that was approved to collect money now. Ife and Kiruka and that farm. I believe I was on space that day when that one was made. Except maybe the one
What
from
is different?
they have said that anything that has to do with finance from Homeland,
Yeah,
you are dealing
please,
with
let's
your
allow
data.
let's allow the Honorable Snow to speak. Maybe there's something he knows about it or something he has to say about it as well.
Yeah.
His hand has been up. Please. Yeah, Honorable, you can have the mic now, sir.
Yeah, sorry. The thing just I keep raising my hand, and for some reason it just comes down on its own. Thank you so much, sister, for bringing this issue here, and at least for bringing it out to the public. Please, Biafrans, do not give money. First of all, I want to say this: do not give money to anybody. Don't give money to anybody in the name of supporting Biafra. If you don't have the opportunity to be able to pay into the accounts and you give money to somebody, request the person to send you a receipt bearing the government platform that the person paid it. Because I know that there are people who do not have the access to make donations to the website, and they would rather do the donations on the website. So whenever you give money to anybody, request that they send you a receipt showing that they made that donation. But if it is for somebody to be collecting money on behalf of the Biafran government, nobody does that. That's why we have 2 accounts where people paying their money. Those in Homeland who are supporting the government, please identify with your state. Your admin is going to give you a way to make your payment. Please. It is very, very important. Each one AJ that somebody is collecting could do something for us. I don't see why anybody will be collecting money on behalf of the government. And in all of this money that we are hearing that is being collected, we've never heard anybody mention it on our fundraisers. At least to clear to the people that their money is that are donating the money, that their money has been paid. So please desist from giving anybody your money. And my dear sister, please, If there is a way you can add me to the link of wherever this thing is going on, I want to see
Yes,
what
sir.
is going on there, please.
Exactly.
If
Yeah.
there is a way, anybody who is hearing us, who is a part of this very group that is sending money to anybody, please add me to that link. If it is on Telegram, whatever it is, I want to see what is going on there. People cannot be taking money from anybody, not even one AJ, not even one AJ.
Wait,
Can you
Mr.
imagine?
Snow,
Yes,
did
my brother.
EFI open a new group?
I don't know, but from what we're hearing, he's been giving money to, and like our sister just explained, he said he's going to be collecting money on behalf of Biafra. Nobody collects money on behalf of Biafra. We have
Yeah, what?
biafrarepublic.gov.org, and we have www.ipob.in/USA/donate.
Yes,
That is
well,
why
Mr. Snow,
yes, my dear brother.
let me tell you what happened at the beginning. Yeah, because when this thing started from the beginning, if I used to on the fundraising, you understand, and talk about the people that paid. So, but for some time now, I'm no longer seeing. And then he used to collect this thing, the receipt. He will chat with them in that group, that same group that we are using. But when people from homeland, when they started asking questions, if they can contribute, you understand, from homeland, and I told them that for the people in diaspora. So if I now say that they can be collecting people from homeland and all their names, you understand, maybe the amount they donate and all those things. I said okay, but the only thing is that the group inside this group here, when they put their receipt, but they have to cover their names and their information, or maybe they can send it to you private and not put it because of their own safety. You understand? So this is how we put it then. So later I met Fine in the meeting, like maybe 2 or 3 times. So, but for some time now, even on space, I'm no longer seeing him again. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if it's okay. You understand? But if maybe he's collecting money from people, or maybe they are paying, maybe he's giving them another account. That is not what we discuss. What we discuss is the receipt. You pay money through your admin, then you will not bring the receipt. Because me personally, they wanted to start sending it in that group, but I'm not okay with that group because that group is in the public. There is no way somebody in homeland, some of them said, even some that posted their receipt, I deleted it because their information is there in that beginning. So I have to stop them from doing it. Then I think they were communicating. Some of them were communicating with Ifeanyi. So I don't know if Ifeanyi gave them another account that is not their own admin. Everything is to pass through their admin to pay it that weekly. Thank you.
Okay,
However,
okay.
when
It's easy,
last
easy.
okay.
The easier way to just my dear sister that brought this up. The payment you make, is it to the government website and you send him the receipt, or do you send money to him to make payments for you, please?
No, on that day, that January, that the OT was very hot. They were taking on the space that day, they were discussing how to raise money, fund. So he placed the link on this very platform that day. So I connected to it. So since that January, I'll be paid. Though I don't pay weekly, I pay monthly. I paid that January, that last week of January. Then I pay for that January. He announced it during the fundraising that Saturday. But the one of March, I did not know because network at times is not
Is it a
favoring us.
jet?
So I did not know whether I announced it. I
Sorry.
bet it's them. I'll not be
Is
hearing
it a
from him.
jet
Okay,
or a
so
gemma? What did
the
you call it?
platform you're paying, is it the government platform?
AJ is not a Jema. I'm speaking for the zoo. AJ is not a Jema. 5,000 AJ.
A J is for people in homeland. Gemma is
Yes, AJ.
for BRGIE.
Yes.
Okay, can you send me where you're paying that money?
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you're paying it, whatever account you're paying it, can you forward it to me, please? Or forward it to any one of us here. But I want to see it.
I'm not need that. I see, brother University, he has my WhatsApp number. So when he connect me, I will send the number through Brian University later.
Yes.
Onisi, biko,
Mr.
biko,
Snow.
mutego de haka ife ho,
Mr. Snow.
biko.
Mr. Snow.
Yes, my brother. Yes,
Mr.
my
Snow.
brother.
Biafra have suffered
Oh,
a
Yeah,
lot.
how do you also
she's
know
not
my
very good.
Hina do, Mr. Snow? She
She's
doesn't. I don't
our
think
elder.
that
She's
might
not
be
very
had
good
to
at
be in
using
Nigeria.
the.
Biafra have suffered a lot.
University, go ahead.
Onye pụta ọbịa don't you collect ego pụọ.
Yeah, she's
Countless people.
So,
Nkiruwet.
Kiruka,
Yeah.
what we need to confirm first, if he is giving them private account, but if the account is from their states, that one no problem. But what we will not support is when somebody is giving private account. We don't.
University.
No, wait, based on the fact that
But
if Nabia from homeland,
just hold on, because
Obugoda,
I'm not going to
huh?
hear university
Huh?
before the thing about pianist.
Okay,
University, go ahead.
okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Snow. So, Madam Julius is not very acquainted with handling all this technology, so she will send it to my WhatsApp. I will forward it to you. We have to assess it so we know what is going on.
Thank you
It's
so
good
much.
that she
That's
brought it.
exactly what I needed. Just to
Yeah.
see where they're paying the money. From where they're paying the money, we're going to figure out if it is going to a private account or to the government account. If it is going to the government account, you can keep doing that and just keep sending the receipt. But if it is anything that is not the government account, please desist from it. And this goes to everybody who is listening to us. We need to make sure that our payments go directly to the government account. But who you give your receipt is not a problem as long as you're making your payment to the government account. That's all I wanted to say. I don't know. And thank you, sis, for bringing this. Thank you so much for bringing this up.
Honorable Minister, I need to interject here. Who the receipt is given to is very important for the safety of the receipt, you understand? For the safety is very, very important. Because anybody can just get the government account and the person might end up betraying the details of the people that have made the payment. So who receipt is given to is very important.
Now, when I said who you give the receipt doesn't matter. I mean, before you give somebody your receipt, you must have known the person. You must have trusted the person for you to give them your receipt. You get what I mean? I'm not saying you go and give your receipt to somebody, say, oh, give me your receipt of payment. You carry your receipt of payment and give to them. Only name if I or need ka ejijere ya ngozi mana onwe ndị na-arụ na psychiatric hospital.
Yeah, these psychiatric people, you know that they are trying to take our advantage of our elderly people as they are robbing both old and young. So if anybody have any other information like this that you don't understand where you are putting your money, please report so that we will look into your receipt and see if it's coming and going to where it should go for your own safety.
Yeah, university, and I think the best way to go about this thing about because that receipt is very, very important for their security. Understand? I think the best way to go is like the people that are contributing, like their states. Is better they still give the receipt to their states. Then maybe we'll have somebody from different places, yeah, that can only give us the amount they paid. Finish. No need of the receipt. Sending the receipt to anybody. People in homeland. But people in diaspora, they will have the group where we drop our own. That one is not the problem. But people in diaspora, their own is not problem. But those ones in homeland, because when they posted the one receipt there, all the information and everything, immediately I saw it, I deleted it. You understand? Some of them
Yeah,
they
but
always post. Yeah.
If people can just directly make payment to trusted handle like the administrator or their secretary or welfare, even if it's space contribution like the 5 AJ or that we are making here, they can just do it with their secretary, their government over there to avoid the third party handlers.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. They will
That's
know. They will
that's
know
actually what it
their
should
government.
be.
That's how we even put it from the beginning. Pay through your admin, your
Yes,
state. You understand? Then
that's what it should be, so that
the
it
receipt.
will help
What we
the
said
people.
before is what we said before is only to give the receipt to EFIK-IBIBIO. That is what we said before. But you have to cover your name, your information, only the amount you paid and the date, nothing else. That's how we put it before. But the way since we are seeing it this way
So
now,
just
no
give the
longer say EFIK-IBIBIO.
information now, if Now it's no pay to any third party again, right?
No. Even from the beginning, what we said is direct to your admin. Pay the money through your admin. People in homeland.
Yeah,
Don't pay money through anybody, through your admin.
exactly.
You understand? Because these people in homeland, their own security is more important to us than any other thing. So anytime you want to pay money, pay through your admin. The way the government puts things when it comes to issue of payment, don't let that one to bother you. Just pay through your admin. The receipt, even for me now, their receipt self, just since you are paid, if you know you are paid, just the one of the maybe one person in their state cover the information and everything. Maybe if you want them to mention your name, just put only one name and how much you paid under the receipt. After you cover the names and everything, the whole information, only the date and the amount is needed. Nothing else, please. Don't bring your information out to anybody.
And on the other hand, this is going to help the people to identify with their admins and their states. That is why you people need to connect with their admins. Or this government in the homeland is your government. If you don't identify with your government, how are you going to function? We are going to build this Biafra together. People need to start identifying with their homeland government. Even those of us in diaspora, people need to start paying security levy to their home government, to your state government back home. A little thing out of whatever you're doing here too. You take 20, 30,000 a gemma, 50,000 a gemma, and pay a state security levy to your home government. That way you can connect with your state admins. In fact, it's very, very important. How do you stay and you don't know your state governor, your state admin? In fact, it's very, very important.
Mr.
And
You know why it's very to join your state? I have been announcing it before. You know why it's good? When this thing happened, this Madam Bao, if not that, even then they were telling people in diaspora not to join their state. Me, I said that I cannot be here because then there was a very big problem going on in my state. After that coup they made in my state and remove admin and put another person. That was when I entered my state group and I started monitoring everything that is going on there. University joined there. Many of us from here joined our state. When this thing happened, if not that we are in our state and we know we are getting information about what is happening, this woman would have just moved everybody out of this Biafran government. It's good, everyone
There will be
join
no
our
state
state.
now because all those people she brought them, and they are the people she
Yes,
tried to use
the
to
ones
form
that
government now.
left.
So
The ones that left is the
practically
one
would
that
have
brought them to our state.
been Madam Babao state.
So it's good, It's good. Everybody join their state group, their state. If there is anything they are not doing well, you help them put it in order. See, let me tell you why it's important to join your state. When we get our freedom, your people will recognize you. Everything you have done in that state. You understand? Because when this coup happened, if every one of us were in our state group, there is no way this woman will succeed in moving some people out. Because some of those people, they don't have information. Some of our people that they were deceiving. When we started bringing the information and start sending some things to them, they were shocked. They say, "Yeah, is this what is going on?" I say, "Yes, this is what is happening." Forget about all these fake news that are telling you, because that is why I was telling you people that those in homeland don't have information. They don't know what was going on in that at the beginning. That was the reason she deceived some of them. So please, I am begging everybody, join your state group. It's very important, so that everything going on there, you will give them advice, give them information, things they need to know. You understand? To build your state. Nobody is going to build your state for you. Nobody is going to build a state for you. Confederation, every state is on their own. So go and start building your state now. It's very important. Help your admin to build the state. Thank you.
There's something I just want to quickly add, my brother Ife. I will demand that this so-called this our brother Ifeanyi should kindly come to the public and give an update on his collection so far. And besides that, I will also suggest that receipts should be given to government approved individuals, not just to anybody in the name of trusted people.
Don't
So,
worry, I know if I know if I number in that group, I will go and reach out to him.
all right, Africa, take it up, take it up.
If I want to do na hebu fube. Okay. You get why? Mazi Onyeka. Oh, Honorable Emeka have not spoken.
Thank you.
Onyovo don't finish because we cut her from her discussion.
It's true.
Yes, that is what I just wanted to ask. So now we'll be paying through my admin, Lolo.
Onavo the yero we oga noga lowe. Wanyala fio madediri mare horo defend you to man understand. Awe gambari am ye my to man.
Yeah, a Lolo admin me abi.
A lawyer admin ma. A lawyer admin. Yeah.
Because Beja was talking before Sister Helen Peter te komi link na so maybe you was afio na so ameti riven. But I was afio admin.
Why she rad me a lot very na government approved person, you understand it now? So we problem with it. Oh yeah.
You can bring it down.
Lolo is 100%. 100%.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Go on.
And she always send me some of those receipts sometimes. Okay.
Onyovo, you hear that? So Lolo is very carried by the government. She do send for the receipt that gets to her. The one that it belongs to space, she place it where it belongs to.
The thing is that there's the one I paid through Lolo already. But I started this thing fine before Helen Peter gave me the link to that Lolo. So I'll be doing the two together. I will join everything together.
Don't do it fine own. Everything.
Yes, I will.
Everything goes to Lolo from homeland, from Urobo State.
Yes. As from April, now that is what I will do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Appreciate
Should that I go on, my lady?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope
Go ahead.
to call it back once again, my people. Thank you so much.
Mazionyeka, hold on, please. Sister Nkiru, Emeka is here to speak. Emeka hasn't spoken yet, please.
No. Honorable Emeka, I've been calling Honorable anyway.
Honorable, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody. Honorable, good morning, University in Kuruka, and honorables, all the honorables in the house. I greet all of you. Thank you for being consistent as usual, hosting the spaces, getting the word out for our people to be more educated. You know, it's always a thing of joy for our people who are ignorant, because we still have many of them who are willing to ask questions and willing to reason with us and know the truth and acknowledge the truth, even if it doesn't click at that very moment, but they go home, they take home something that they think about, and hopefully it makes sense. Even when I was at my place of work, I think last week or so, I had to speak with let me say mid-50s lady, and they started spinning all this ignorant stuff as usual. Well, they listen to CNN, they listen to the news media, Nigerian news media, so they have this notion of how people fighting each other. The same thing I spoke with another colleague of mine, another lady too. She said her husband was into Nigerian politics and all that. We fight each other, we backstab each other. I told her, how do you know if those are not half Fulanis? Because they say a lot of things against us. Since when we were young, they'll tell us Igbos are backstabbers, Igbos are this. So that mind game was just to get us to prevent us from being united. Look at all of us here, having a matured conversation, moving forward, You know, we might have disputes here and there, but at the end of the day, we'll come to an agreement that okay, this is the way forward. This is the best way we can think of now and follow. You know, I thought most of these politicians, all Jews or Kalu, who knows his father? Peter Obi, who knows his father? Even Solu Joseph, we don't even know where he's from. Well, now we're talking about COS, the fake COS. Both parents, we don't even know whether they're full-blooded Fulani with their behavior that they lie anyhow, like say tomorrow, no day. So I thought that all these things are just lies. They will say our people are clean, our people. People who carry video, like those vigilante special forces that Arize belongs to. They killed a young boy coming from Stream, speaking our language. They videoed it by themselves. You know, they recorded their own atrocities, speaking our language, and they put it out there on the internet. The next thing we hear is our people are clean, our people. We know the game. We know the game. They are just trying to get us in the bad light as usual. You know, the other guy, what's his name? I've forgotten his name, but our PM put his tape a couple of years back. He was supposed to be the emir of Imo State. This guy blast Imo dialect like more past anybody who I sabi from Imo State. This guy's a full-blooded Fulani man spoke Imo State dialects. So what are we talking about? They will tell you somebody who will remove a baby from a fetus from a woman that is pregnant, kill the children, and he'll be laughing while doing it. And they will tell you these are Igbo people, and you believe. I was asking her, you're an Igbo woman. You know how we do things in Igbo land. Do we do things normally? Will someone tell you that an Igbo man do this thing or Igbo woman do this thing and you believe? The answer is no. But I spoke with her. That's not everything. You know, there are a lot of lies that have been spoken against us. A lot of lies, unverifiable narratives that can never fly if people just sit down and think about it. So my people, God bless you now. Like I said, the truth has to be spoken. We have to engage our people as you know, as much as we can, as smart as we can, you know, and observe the environment. Know whether it's the right place to speak or right place. If you are being spoken to, you speak. You know. And what sparked the whole Biafra talk for my office? Because now time, you know, listen, you know, the Asian lady asked me, where am I from? And I told her I'm from Biafra. Boom. And so the woman for back, come begin laugh. Now timing, you know. So that's how we got talking. So my people, once again, God bless you now. God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. God bless everyone here. Sonia Barawa, our Minister of Information, all the ministers, all the cabinet members, our Honorable COS, Mazi Snow, Honorable Snow, God bless you. Everyone here, please, if I don't mention your name, no vex. You know, say normally I know they too great. I'll just go straight to the points. Like sniper where I be. Yotago. I love it when our people are united, despite our differences. We have a common enemy, you know, and we are fighting against an Islamic enemy. We all know this. Whatever they are doing out there to stir us up, you know, I want to congratulate our brother Mazi Onyeka Okudinamamba for, you know, showing some restraints against, you know, doing his thing as he normally does. Mazi Onyeka, I'm happy for you. Thank you very much. So, like I said, our people need to be more united. We're in deep mess. And Rage and Fury has mentioned this many times. And I think if I'm not mistaken, you must not allow something to happen to you before you get sense. So, hey, you must not allow something to happen to you. And funny enough, like I've said before, just like our Honorable Ife, I was kidnapped. I was freed. We paid ransom. I was freed. I still don't get sense. For 2 years after I was kidnapped, I still don't get sense. I was still walking around thinking I'm in Nigeria. You know, until, you know, I was settled here in America. Till that stuff happened at MNA. People just did a job. People, they walk out. And policemen open fire on them. I'm like, what the hell is this? Now, there my eye clear. So sometimes it may not happen to you before you get sense. Maybe if you care about people, if you look around and you don't like injustice, maybe that time your eye go clear. But I just pray, say, may not happen to you before you get sense. Because so my people, like I said, our enemy is one. It's very, very simple. Just one enemy. One. Nothing, it's not difficult. Just one. Islam. We know they hide them. Islam, Fulani. Fulanis are foreigners in our land. They're even foreigners in Africa. They don't have any nation that they call their own in Africa. Now, Arab people then be. They are in our land, controlling everything, controlling the indigenous people of the so-called Nigeria. Because we call them indigenous people because Nigeria na slave camp. Nigeria is slave name. I told them at the office then, Nigeria na slave camp. Now, what's in Nigeria? Who's in Nigeria? Some people are still working on this earth. Then senior Nigeria, literally. You go ask them where your birth certificate. You will be 70 years old. Where your birth certificate day? Mazin Namdekanu get Biafran birth certificates, and he's like, how old is he? Like 50, Abi, or almost 60. You can imagine. Then you can find someone that is 60 years old, 70 years old. Some people are 80 years old, or my relative will be 91. Where the certificate day, but they'll be claiming Nigerian. Some of them will claim that they know history. You go school, finish for that zoo, they educate you, they brainwash you. The people where they do sciences for our school, then they don't agree us learn history now. They don't agree us learn history. They say focus on your chemistry and physics and maths and all that. They leave history for people that they know what they were doing. So you can imagine walking around with all your ideas, with all your mental. Everybody's smart, everybody's intelligent in their own field. I'm not talking down on anybody, but somehow they knew what they were doing. Our enemies knew what they were doing. They wanted everyone to be as ignorant as possible. You understand? They try to. That's why they did not ban history. Finally, how many years ago in Nigeria, they banned history totally. What does that tell you? Whether you be scientist or whether you be non-scientist or whether you like commerce, they banned you from knowing who you are. They legally did it, and I think it lasted for about 10 years, if I'm not mistaken. They now wanted to bring it back and say, okay, we'll bring history back, to the schools. It's wrong, a lie, a big lie. So my people, like I said, I'm glad we're coming in together more. Focus on our enemy. Mazi Snow, I go blame you. You don't go make me raise my weekly funding now. Mazi, Honorable Snow, my fault. And that my debit card, I still throw it and go on side. So all I did, if you are working in the United States or anywhere that is more structured, please just make out time. This is what I did, though. Just make out time. If it's difficult for you to budget what to give to the government, if it's difficult for you, just get a new debit card or credit card, then connect it to the website, the IPOB. Is it IPOBinusa.org/donate, or you go to
BiafraRepublicGov.org.
yes, or BiafraRepublicGov.org/tax. Abi?
Yes,
Is it
just
tax
on the
or donate?
website. If
Exactly.
you go to the website and click the tax, it takes you direct into it.
Yes, and a quick idea, please. Normally, anytime we open space, co-host, Mona, they put the link for the Jumbotron every time. So anytime somebody comes in, you just tell them, okay, go to the Jumbotron. Any small thing, just referral, sharp. And I just actually check now, it's no day there. I think I know bite my tongue, say I won't, spell out our websites. So just create a new debit or credit card from your office. When you are putting in your accounts, put that new accounts, that is connected to that debit card, so that anytime you are being paid, that will be recharged, and you just put it in the website. Put whatever amount you want to put, whether na $1, whether na $5, whether na 10. Some of us they manage 15. Weekly, you are good to go. Just throw that card. So anytime you're being paid, your mind won't be there. This is how I pay my tithes too. I just connect my whatever, my church account, put them for there, pay my tithes. I move on with life. I don't think about it. Anyone will call my account, I don't say that my own be this, so may nobody, disturb. So it's the same thing I did for our government. Every week, money goes in. Every week, money goes in. So that one is clear. Then anytime, once in a while, I just donate to, to encourage our people in spaces. That's what we need to do. Our men need funding. I've mentioned it before. Bible talks say, if you don't have weapon to defend yourself, that's interpretation. If you don't have weapon, sell your garments and buy gun. That those days na sword. God no did that year. Now na gone or missile or whatever. But in this case, in this generation we are in, we have an army, we have a government, we have an army, and you know that in the scheme of things in the world, you cannot have an army without a government. Sorry, we cannot have a legal army without a government. Biafra Republic government in exile exists. It's very much active, and they are doing everything possible to establish our land in homeland. Now the government has different powers that nobody else has, even as an organization. A government has the power to build an army. A government has the power to mint money. And there are two other ones. I don't know if you remember now. Remind me. But the ones that comes to my head every time is that a government has the power to create an army and also mint money. Then the third one is the government has the power to make treaties. There's a fourth one.
Conduct election?
Election.
The government have the power to conduct self-referendum.
And that's still part of treaty now, Now they fall under treaty. So these are the 4 things I learned when I try hustle my citizenship for America. You have to study. Imagine before you get citizenship here in America, you must study American history. You must study their history. So all these things I might go study, like I said, they go school. So I learned. That's when I found out. So ESN was actually our army, but we did not have a government. When I see the brainwork, we do not have a government. So our Master Nnamdi Kanu called it Eastern Security Network, a vigilante group, but they don't say that men already dey ground. Then immediately we had our Biafra Republic government in exile. It was now revamped or repackaged to Biafran Liberation Army. More than they see the brainwork where people where they work, where they put this thing in motion. The men, the women, the color of people where they handle things. Sometimes you just need to do research. Nobody just to come and ask questions and argue and quarrel. You have to do your research yourself and figure out why these things are being done the way they are. So everything our government is doing is well structured. Everything is super structured. Any question you bring here, we give you the answer straight. If there's any difficulty, look at our sister here that came and talked about their putting in money. We solve the problem straight. It is well structured. You don't need to pay money to anybody's private accounts. Just make sure you are paying to the government or donating, whatever, and tender your receipt. That's all. Everything is well structured. Our men need funding. Like I said, you don't need to spend your money to buy weapons to defend our land. We have men on ground. Donate to the government. They know what they do. They know what they use your funds to do. And everything is happening. The lobbying is happening. Thank God for our Honorable Elias. He's doing a great job. And I forgot the other one, the other lobbies that we have. The guy named it, twist my tongue. Darby, I don't forget his name. So all these men, all these men and women, the attorney, yes. All these men and women, they are doing their parts to ensure that our nation, our sovereignty is established in homeland. Because we're not going to be in exile forever. We are not. We have to establish everything, all our dreams in our homeland. So that what we're enjoying here, the constant power supply, the constant water, a well-structured government where there's justice, where justice prevails. Not when somebody comes and kill you, or somebody tries to kill you, you defend yourself, they will still take you to court and try to kill you and try and sentence you to death. Can you imagine? Looks like that Biafran that defended himself against the Fulani man. He killed the Fulani man. They took him to court and they sentenced him to hanging, to death. That's to show you that Nigeria does not care about anybody. Self-defense, we've been saying it for a very long time. Self-defense in Nigeria is a crime. Somebody that has the mindset to kill you, what are you talking about? They'll kill you any means possible. If you defend yourself, they'll still use another means to try and find a way to kill you. So why are you still claiming you're a Nigerian? The Niger Delta that was created in 1991, August 1991. Many people were even there yourself, senior that states, but they'll be shouting Niger Delta. I'm not Igbo, I'm Niger Delta. Confusing everybody. Then there was something I thought about a while back. The Biafran war that took place, so-called Biafran war, it was a genocide, though. But our people, it was a genocidal attempt. But our people, by the grace of God, through Chukwemeka Odumego Ojukwu, defended our land, and they now rebranded the genocide to war. Because if they have wiped us, our people, they for now burn us now. If I don't turn to genocide, if I don't turn to Rwanda genocide, stuff like that. They hardly even discuss our own war even in American schools. They don't talk about our own. But they go freely, they talk about Rwanda genocide. I'm not downplaying their own too. It's important. But in most times, I've noticed that people hardly talk about those that tried and successfully defended themselves, especially if you're a black man. They hardly talk about it. So my people, I don't talk much here. Make I go tidy one or two. Like I said, one love. We all need to come together and fix everything fixable. No too much quarreling, not too much arguments. Who is our enemy? Okay, boom, we know who our enemy is. What do we need to solve this problem? We need to donate to the government. Oh yeah, how do we do that? See the link here. Is in the jumbotron. We move forward. Do you have any questions? Okay, I have this. Okay, if university cannot answer it, Honorable Snow day here. If Honorable Snow no answer, Onyeka day here. If we cannot day rage, Inkuruka day 30 day. Somebody is always available to answer your question. So if you're in the listener section, you have you're in doubts, you have some questions, please come up. We know the fear question, no. Please come up and ask. Except you, where they follow Fulani woman, where they claim she be on nearby Fulani woman. Those ones we don't backslide. I know the answer them. But now you go use your own tongue, count your teeth, because you've been through what you've been through. You know what's going on in our land. Our people are being slaughtered almost every day. You know what's going on. So why do you choose to follow someone that is evidently evil? You are busy chasing for criminality that never exists in our APM, Ogenkere. You hate Ogenkere so much that you are criminalizing the fact that he has another name. Tell me, have you seen anybody in anywhere that say, oh, you answer, your name is Ogenkere on your ID card, but your name is in real life is Isaiah Anyogu? Oh yeah, go to prison. Does that make sense to you? Even when people they shout up and down, say NGOZI get another name, I don't even enter that argument. I don't even say anything. I just keep my mouth shut. So somebody has another name, boom, na criminal. And we think we're talking about. Anyway, my people, this is what I wanted to say now. I'm glad we're moving forward, and let it be that way. Thank you very much. God bless you now.
Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Honorable. Okay. Is Mazi now?
University, I beg, no give that fine.
Get one.
Whatever his name is. Mona no give that fine mic again. I don't tell him that before, months ago. Mona no give that guy a mic. When I can't give him a mic, the guy can't cause Walla now. Some of us they see things before it happen. I beg.
Thank you so much.
God bless you now.
Thank you.
Okay.
For last speaker, I greet everyone. Biafran, you see, honestly, when you see anybody who is genuine in this Biafra liberation, don't do anything to hurt that person's mind. We should always encourage each other. Although I'm not good at praising, because I don't like to be praised. I'm doing for myself. I'm not expecting anybody to praise me, but if I'm not against praising, encouraging us others, encouraging ourselves, okay? But that one is different from my over adulation. Adulation, enter some people's head, they think that they are the only person that do me a favor is our leader Mazen and the Kano, Prime Minister, and our defense forces. There are people doing me a favor, okay? All of us. But what I'm doing here, I'm doing money, I'm contributing myself. So I don't see it as I'm doing anything for anybody. I'm doing it myself. So I don't need the accolade for that. So what am I trying to, why I bring this is this. You see, if we're in this place now and you have personal issue with me, just DM me, we are on it. Don't stay on that, and let us have atom of nepotism, undue favoritism, or antagonism against ourselves. If you have it, you may be doing it, but you don't know that they're doing it.
You may be exhibiting it in your actions, but you don't know you are doing it. Please let us try to, because this is I tell people that we are the one going. Nobody will come and be Biafra for us. It's you and I. You. So if you say you're an engineer, you're this, you're that, come now, and bring that in the harvest test. Because our people over the years, they have misled us in a way that we think that when you speak grammar, you are sensible. But I can tell you, my research have proven that 90% of those who always fake accent speaking grammar, that is only what they know. Because they spend time, they needed to be used in something worthwhile. They use it to study somebody's English language. But their own mother tongue, they are not good at it. A time comes, we're going to be mocking you when you don't speak your mother tongue, but you are good in English. You'll be mocked. You'll be mocked because you are good at fake. Because opposite of original is fake. If you are not good at original, which is the mother tongue, then you are good in a borrowed one. That means you are Adibroja. Adibroja means fake. Yes. So please, my people, if I encode the number, Mazonye Kachuku, aka encode the number, I am not just not matter of bribe, but since 2015, I've been in this, I'm following this thing, and I will remain consistency personified. And if you know my page, if you see atom of deviating, come and prove me wrong. Just come and use it. The atom of deviating from these people, or language that shows that I am deviating for what I stand for. Since 2015 to date, they come and prove me wrong. I be consistent in space, in social media, and also in finance. Even when I'm on sick bed, I'm doing it. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is this: please let us not do anything that we bias. This is why I do log out whenever I am angry. I don't want to use any bad word against my comrades here, because you are so dear to me. Whenever I'm angry, because I'm a hot temper person, I will it. I'll wait till that anger subsides before I come back. That is why I do log out. I know they fear any man. I know they fear. The only person I fear, I respect you when you, if you can confront me with that truth, to tell you to my face, then I will respect you so much. I love to face a face confrontation. Tell me what I do. If you are still pointing you, I will apologize. I'm so humble, but I am not a fear anybody. Okay? So person who know me, those who know me here, they know me very well. Okay? If you know where, call them and ask about me. I'm not hiding. But what I'm trying to say, please, let us not do anything that will hurt the mind of your fellow comrades. Okay? If Mikey do to me, give me that mic. If we have an issue outside, please let us don't bring it on. That is why we say Biafra first, meaning that I will attend to Biafra issue before myself. Before myself. That is Biafra first. Before I attend to myself. If you don't have this mind in you, that means you are not part of us. You can stay aside. Okay? That is why I'm not making it, but I've been consistency personified. Yes, I can praise myself on that. And I'm not doing it for anybody, and I will continue to do it until we get to where we're going. No retreat, no surrender. A quitter does not win, and a winner does not quit. Okay? And the closer the victory, tougher the battle. Bear it in mind. Okay? And those of our enemies, don't expect them to speak good of you. If they're speaking good of you, know that you are not doing the right thing. Don't expect them to speak good of our leaders. These two leaders we have, these two leaders have proven beyond reasonable doubt that they are the people that love us. Anybody claim to be your leader, that they love you, care about you, but they don't pay attention to your security of life. Any other thing is giving you is brotherdash. It's nonsense. Our leader Mazinan cannot beg these morons that call themselves governors for years. Please, except security for all that Nigerian military and police are not doing it. They cannot protect our women, our mothers in the farm. He begged them, they refused. And last time they convened meeting with them, especially our police, after they make me finish, they come and say, wave it out. The Mazinan can listen to the cry of the Biafran people. He went on the ground and began to do something. And the day he was unveiled, ESM was unveiled, it was a shock to everybody. Because for him to gather this man without allowing it to know, is it the knowledge? Is not everybody will do that. Not everybody in this world will be able to do that thing. Masnakan did. We don't see it as we don't understand what he did there. He was able to do that thing on the ground. Nobody, not leak until the thing they were launched. If you don't know that, as in the world, history on this world, I don't think that it can count somebody who have done something like that. Okay, and they were working, defending our land, making our people, even to the extent one of some Mbaka acknowledge that ESN had made our mothers to go to farm. Okay, so that was what they came to do. Then having seen this fulanized governors illegitimate governors and their masters, because whether you like it or not, anybody that is under this caliphate can never protect you. In fact, they cannot even protect themselves. They are already conquered. You and I have power more than them, and you and I is respected more than them. Their masters respect us more than them. They respect us. They don't respect them. The lowest Fulani person don't respect them because they have sold their rights and they are using our interests to bargain for their power. That is why you must ignore them. So these people were walking. Suddenly they convey and brought a Bubago. Let Buhari, then Buhari Maswera brought a Bubago and used the Vumai and the hopeless source of danger to create a Bubago. And we say it from the one that this Bubago is not coming to fight for people. They are there to fight against us. And that we know it from the one. No, we don't miss my word. And exactly what they have been doing. And what did they do? They reselected all these Fulanis that burn our land. When they kidnapped Methodist chief in I think about Anambra, he confessed. Then BBC Igbo that are using the same Fulani bloods as those who are speaking Igbo there. Okay, they began to accuse the separatists. Separatists accuse IPOB, then IPOB of those who kidnapped him. And we're saying the way evidence. Then Methodist chief came out and confessed that those who kidnapped him were Fulanis. Yet they did not retract their messages, their misinformation. He confessed that those are among them that speak Igbo fluently, that they were born in a Lokwanta. And I'm telling this to people because my experience when I was on the states, I used to travel to many states, working business. When I come back from school, I used to travel night bus to go to Aba Onisha. I got many experiences. Those experiences led me to know that there are many those who speak Igbo among us that not our people, because they are men. They put them to practice that demonizing narrative. They have orchestrated to demonize that IGBO, to make people to isolate themselves from that IGBO. They use them to practicalize those things they're saying, which is not who we are. So I've seen everything. When they bring this Ebubago begin to destroy our people. Then they kidnap Alina Mazinane Kanu. Having kidnapped Alina Mazinane Kanu, they began to destroy ESN. They used a job for Emaro to kill many of our commanders. If I said anybody who betrayed Samuel Ekpa, they should cut a hand. He said they begin to call people names. Chike Dosia, and many of them, they began to kill our people. So I'll probably lead the Mazinane Kanu. I promise her, having took over as a spokesperson, he said no. That for us to have military, we need to have our government. Then bring back the Biafra government in exile. And on a solid rock, and upgraded our security to military. Why am I saying this? We must understand that as we are today, the greatest gift, one of the greatest assets we have is BDF. And what do you do to your assets? These two leaders have done what you will see, it will be rare to see those who did it all over the world by giving us this precious gift, which is our BDF. It is our duty. You and I, is a task resting on our shoulder. It is not a choice. It is mandatory for every Biafran. As long as you are not bedridden, you are not imprisoned, you are not disabled, it is task resting on our shoulder to make sure that they are funded because they are volunteers. They are not being paid, but it's our duty to provide them logistics to enable them to serve us well. And I'm saying it that our paramount important projects at this point in time is nothing. It's not mansions, it's not fleet of cars, but in making sure that we pay our BLT, in making sure that we support our defense forces. Because around the back, use this language, use this message to our people, those who are abroad. Tell them this, let them know that the only security we have, whether you support Biafra or not, as long as you are from that soil, the only security we have is BDF. No, from vigilante in your village, you can never go after Fulani. And who is our enemy? Fulani. So if they cannot go after them, what is the essence? The only people that can go after Fulani is BDF. So you should ignore all of them in total, from top to bottom, and channel your support to Biafra government, Biafra government in exile, through that which you fund BDF. If you truly love your people, that children you are born in all over the world, if you love them and they love your ancestral home, unless you want, when you come back from abroad without your car to Pasmaga, a Fulani from Futajelom will be in charge in your land and tell you, give you condition, rape your wife before you even, that is if you're alive, if you're alive. If you don't want those things, you must rise up now. Rise up now. I've told my suggestion last time, if our government will draft any paper, so that I will share it to our community meetings, because I am preparing to go and speak to them about this. But if there's any paper from government to back me up, if that will happen, better. Let us notify them the need it is, how important it is, because some of them don't want to get information. They are out. They don't want to get. They think that they're getting information from Biafra, Nigeria terrorist media, which cannot give them a true information. The war is ongoing. They have kidnapped my brother 2 times. I know how much I spent to bring him out for the first one. Second one, the first one, they nearly killed him. They shot him and killed another person. You know, we are going through something. So please, my people here, before you say something, know this thing. Don't bring any. If you hurt me or you have anything in me, tell me privately. I will respond. I will apologize. Don't use it to antagonize me or to deprive me of mic. I am begging you. Don't hurt my mind. I am very, very angry, and my anger is to the enemy, not for you here. To God who made me, I love you so much more than even my sibling that is against what I'm doing here. Okay, those who are supporting what we're doing is my true siblings, and I love you. Don't hurt my spirit. You don't go away with me. Thank you so much. My name is Ekachuku. AK code number.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you. I don't have anything to add. Well, if I get why, who will
Get
go
why,
next now?
get why, go first.
Well, you get why.
Mazi,
That's why. Go ahead.
can you hear me?
Remove your remove your ear stuff.
Can you hear me?
Better.
Okay, I said Mazi should go first.
Okay, you are a bit busy. Well, Ife?
Yeah. Greetings from my side. Get why I greet you. You know, Mazi, Honorable Mecca said something. And I've tried to explain this thing one time, and I was telling them that they would have, some of them don't really know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have created army direct. But having a group, there is no way you can create that army. And if you forget, if you check when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before, the reason and why these people released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear that it was because of a vengeance. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when the killings become too much, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decided to create ESN. The reason why he created Eastern Security Network is because he's waiting for this time.
There are some things that we are doing that some people may not know. Though they may be in the hierarchy, they won't know. Because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody knows. I am the one who knows everything. People know what I want them to know in order to preserve the sanctity of the movement and to stop people from outside from penetrating and destroying us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not just going to tell you how that mandate is going to come. Because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon. And the world will be shocked. Our plans are intact and we're moving along.
So, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
It means they plan to send NGOZI to our means have been a long time. They have been planning it for a
That's why
long time.
sometimes when I listen to people, when they are talking, I will be laughing. You understand? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have created army direct. But because he knows that the only way he can create army is to, first of all, create this government. This government must be there first. This government is the only way you can create army. You can only use the group to create security. And he already know that there is no freedom for him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody is going to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. The only freedom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to get, even PM, as it stands now, PM cannot go home. It's not possible again in this life. The only freedom they are going to get is Biafra, nothing else.
Nothing.
So now, in the absence of after they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then our people, Biafran people, now give the mandate to PM. Then we have now established the government. And under this government gives you the power to create army. This is where some of all these people, sometimes when I listen to them, sometimes I will be asking myself questions. And if you see some of these people, some of them, like the one that was speaking last time on I was listening to on YouTube, he said he's a military man. You are a military man, and you don't even know anything that has to do with government in Nigeria. You don't know how we function. You don't know when and what to do this time, or what will be the next thing. But you are saying that you are army, you know this and you know that. Some of them there, when I listen to them, they say they are doctors with all the whole education and everything. These people, they don't even have anything in their head. Now, the stage we are now, that power to create that military, we already have the power now. And if you listen to that video that I posted a few minutes ago, PM made it clear that everything we are going to do is step by step. Step by step. It's not about this thing that this woman will wake up and start telling people that we are going to. He said they are going to open an office in America. Maybe I don't know. They are preparing their ticket and all those things. She will come out and tell them that they are passing a bill. If you are passing a law on the bill, in what is going to happen in Biafra land when you are in Georgia? A bill to for people to go and carry arms, but you are in Georgia.
Don't mind her.
But the power, you as a Biafran person living in Biafra land or anywhere in the world, have given this government the mandate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about to create. For me, it's easy. The government, and that government has the power to create army that will defend you in Biafra land. And now you have the army. And this army was unveiled on the 2023 convention, which every one of us watch it. BDF, Biafra Liberation Army. Now we have army under this government in exile. This army now, this Biafra army now, will now liberate Biafra land by pushing the evil British company called Nigeria living in our land. They have to chase them out of our land through this Biafra Liberation Army. As they are working now, the lobbies will be making the move, seeking for the recognition. The result coming out from this army, this your army, they will now be presenting it to the world. Not this thing that this woman is using to deceive you people, that she is doing this thing, that she is doing that. This is not how to get this freedom. That's Totti explained something before. That government that Ojukwu took to exile, that is where we are. We are not in homeland. We are not in any nation. We are not in any nation. We are in exile. This Biafra Republic government in exile now, because the power, the power that the government in exile have already given us the self-referendum now. And with this self-referendum, we declared our nation. Now, what next to do now is to seek for recognition and defend our land. That is the stage we are. And to do this now, what we need is a Gemma, nothing else. For now, nothing else, only a Gemma. There is the amount of a Gemma we have now as we speak. This freedom we are talking about, because there is a percentage that we need to chase these people out of our territory. Once we start getting recognition from other countries, mostly, and the reason PM mentioned America is because once America say yes, other countries will follow. Now, we now focus to get the recognition from America. We're supposed to be contributing now the defense of our land will be very, very strong, chasing the evil company that British has created in our land in the name of army uniform and all those things, chasing them out of our land, chasing the Fulani terrorist killers out of our land, taking over our territory, then the recognition will be going on, because that result is needed as we are doing all these things. PM said, he made it clear in one video that this language we are speaking is not what we'll be speaking after the declaration. What it means is that we will continue to defend our land, because the result is needed for the world to know that something like this is going on in our land as we are seeking for recognition. So once we get recognition from America, once we get from America, at least America, everything will change. All this noise, all this fight and everything will end. But because this woman understands the stage that we are, she wanted to hijack the government in the absence of PM. Only God knows what her plan is, because I don't really know the reason why she will plan this thing. Immediately the declaration that she will scatter everything. So if you don't know the reason why I am always hitting on her, know it now. The stage we are, she wanted to destroy the future of my people. That is her plan. Because she herself, maybe she don't even know what we are doing. I told you people after that declaration, after that convention, that woman is just deaf for nothing. That the woman don't even know what was going on in the convention. That ratification is going back to that second, because if you listen to what the woman did in that convention, she said that the result will come out in 2 or 3 weeks. This shows you that she don't know what the reason why they went for that convention, because there is no way you are going to declare your nation without the result from the self-referendum and those who went for that convention. There's no way you can declare it, because the accounting is needed for you to declare your nation. That is the reason why they ratify to that second. That's second.
If they don't be offended, when you say that she said the result will come out in 2 or 3 weeks, the video is there. You go still play the video. Let our people know say they make them up.
I'm
tired of.
See, I know so many of us here understand this. I'm tired of all these boys that all these small boys that she pack and put them on the social media. I'm tired of those people. This ratification now, if you read those news coming from US media that we are posting, you will see that ratification is that same on second. I told you people from the beginning, when this thing started from beginning. You understand? Because she don't know anything. She don't even know what was going on in Finland. She was just there.
Mazife, can I help you?
Wait, I'm coming. She was just there running up and down without knowing what was going on. But now, the thing is that if you go and watch what her group, what they are saying now, they are shouting that the declaration is on 19. I was telling them to go and read what they wrote. Nobody is not. We are on 29. 29 is written there, but the ratification is on second. And they are not still asking themselves question. Now that all these things, and if if you listen to the video from beginning to the end, I said it that day that this woman, they said that she declared Biafra, but it was Dr. Bryson that read the declaration document, the grievances. So now, and he's the first person that announced it, that declared Biafra, because it's written in that document. And one woman from nowhere, who is just a COS, because they were very angry last time that I said that COS is the woman is just. Yes, she's just, because she don't know her work. If she really know her position, she will not jump out from nowhere and think that we are doing Nigeria 10, that she will come out and hijack the government and people like us will follow her. Now, what I am telling our people now is that the stage we are now, that government that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, and the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not create army and he decided to create Eastern Security Network, here Now, we are now in that position now because we have the government. Everything that other government can do, our government will do it. And somebody asked them a question last time, if there is any law guiding the Biafran government. Now, after the declaration and everything now we have the bylaw who will guide the government. The person they are even asking that question as someone that is in the cabinet before, don't even know that there was no law that is guiding them before. Now everything about the government, PM made it clear that is step by step. Now they are putting everything the way that government is supposed to stand. And you are seeing it now. Now, if you betray the government now, that law will hold you. Everything is set now. Not all this running up and down that they are doing before. Things have changed. Things have changed completely now. It's no longer come here and joke or you betray and you will think that you will just go free. No. Things have changed. And everybody must be very careful. Anything you are doing now, you must be very, very careful because anything you will do today, they will use it against you tomorrow.
Madam.
It's in the court, in the law court. That is where we are going. And I will continue to say it. In my place, we don't buy people. In my place, we forbid killing of our people.
Yes.
I have always said it here. But one thing is that no matter anything you are doing today, you are threatening anybody, we will take you to court when the time comes. And the proof and everything, your threat and everything, we will keep it. You are not going to deny it. That is why I always tell you people that when that time comes, then they take madam, the Baba will take me to court. If they will allow her to enter Biafra land because her own betrayer is the worst in this movement. When that time comes, I will present every evil that this woman. You think all this one that you people are doing? You know how many videos, things that woman have said that I have not, and I've never even posted them one day. You know what this woman has said with her man? Because they bring her account down, and she was thinking that those things she was posting in that account that nobody can get it again. Everything they, even how you posted our people's account in public today, they are now pursuing them, looking for them everywhere. All those information.
Please, can I just for a second, my brother? So to carry on.
All those information is there. Go ahead.
My brother. Yeah, thank you. That account is saying, I'm suspecting the woman because she have a lot of something that we're supposed to dig out in her information. I'm suspecting that she's deliberately end that account for us not to see what she had there. Again, I'm saying I also remind them that that bylaw is for government officers, but our charter is our law for guide every Biafran.
Yes,
but that bylaw
is for the people serving in the government. The government. The charter is for Biafran people. That is what I'm saying. You cannot go into the government now and betray, and you will think you will go free. That is why the bylaw is there now. You understand? So before you enter that place, and you have to read it and know if you can face it or not.
Exactly.
Because our people have suffered so much. They have killed our people. They have killed enough. We cannot continue to watch betrayers betray this movement and go free. So when the time comes, there are some questions. If you are not there, if you are dead, your children will answer that question. No. Anything you are doing now, so that you will be very, very careful. There are some things you will do. Your children will answer the question. If you like, go and use your hand by yourself. No. Because the blood of our people that are dying every day, all this killing from fallen, you think we are going to keep quiet in future?
Don't mind them.
With some of these people you see every day, when you are fighting for freedom, they are calling you criminals and all those things. If you ask them, what did I steal from you? Nothing. They cannot provide anything. So please, the stage we are now, we already have that army. You don't need anybody or any group or anything to come and defend you. What the defense need now is fund. Once they have that fund, they will focus on Biafra land, defending Biafra land, while the lobbies will focus on the recognition. What we need is to create more awareness, how to raise money and fight for our freedom. Nobody, nothing. The stage we are now, we are going there very soon. You will see that everything will change. Forget about all this noise you are hearing. Forget about all these things that all these people are saying. We don't need it. That's why sometimes, I'm very soon. I'm begging I'm begging this government, please, very soon. There's the way we will see things, we'll just forget about these people. Let them go. Let us just focus on what we are doing to get our country. Because these people you are seeing, some of them, even if you break their head, change their brain, they will still behave the same. Because the hatred they have for one person, they want to use that hatred to destroy themselves. Because they're not our people. They cannot destroy our people. They will destroy themselves. Because when you use the hatred you have for one person and you are using it to fight against your own government, the same people that were here with us when PM was with us, they were okay with the Biafran coin, they were okay with the loan IOU, they were okay with everything. In the absence of PM now, they are telling you that it's fake. So that means if PM now is not the prime minister, tomorrow another person become the prime minister again. You understand? When PM come out now, because people don't know that prime minister's position is not like a president. Only the cabinet member vote you in. Only the cabinet member. They don't need anybody to vote you. Only the cabinet. All of them they are equal. But they just put that person. They voted that person to become the leader of the cabinet. Nothing else. You understand? So in this place where I'm saying, they wake up one morning and vote the prime minister out and put another person. That is how the parliamentary system of government work. They are equal. You understand? Now, what it means now is that only when prime minister is there, when PM is there, Simon Ekpa, the things is original. Then when PM is not there, everything will become fixed. That means they are not with you. That means they don't trust the government, because the government is for Biafran people. The government is not for individual. It's not for one person. It's not for me. It's not for you. Even PM himself always say that this government is our government. So now, why are you seeing it as if only when PM is there, the thing will be original? Then in the absence of PM, that means you are even fighting PM too. Because the PM believe in that government. PM telling you that this is the government of our people. All Biafrans owns that government. So in this absence now, you are not condemning everything that he built for years. You are not saying that it's fake. So when he now come back again, you will tell him that it's original. And tomorrow you tell me to respect those kind of people. Please, let's go on. Leave these people. We don't need them.
To be honest, I think they never believed in the PM. I don't think these people ever believed in the PM. They were just there in pretense, waiting for this time to happen. That's what they did. They didn't believe in the PM. That's why they don't respect the government. If they believed in what the PM was even doing, they will respect the laws of this government, because it all started in 2023. You adopted a charter, and then you said the same law that you brought in is not valid. What kind of human being does that? So they never believed in anything that we were doing. They were all snakes in the monkey shadow. That's what they were. Thank you, my dear brother, for that wonderful submission. All that we need is to fund our liberation army. I've said this over and over again. If people understand what the government in exile is, that they were all in, even if those who are not even listening to us, if they just take a minute and look at what government in exile is, and go back and look at Biafra Republic government in exile, you will know that this Republic government in exile is one of the most sophisticated Republic government in exile since the existence of what they call a Republic government in exile. The only problem we have is our people. Our people are so daft. I'm sorry to say, but our people are daft. Ordinary research, they cannot, but they are all on the media running and talking nonsense. Either they are bashing one celebrity or the other. They are talking. Very soon they will bring back what is it, BB Niger or whatever they call it for them. The country is at war. And the Senate is discussing sex scandal between Senate president and some lady. And the country is at war. Barracks are being run over. As we are speaking, Ndi Igbo not here now. Ndi Igbo are seeing what is going on. Barracks in the north are being run over. What do you think that the Fulanese who are doing this thing to these barracks in the north, that when they are done, what do you think they're going to do to your people that they have a perpetual hatred for? And we are begging people to fund their governments. Ndị Igbo ifele ma unu. All this Nayabo Dogu, all these things that you claim you are, you're nothing because you don't have a homeland. We're not begging any Odogu to give us his Odogu money. But each and every one of us as Biafrans, we have to be held accountable for our responsibilities that we're not fulfilling. The same way you are a Biafran is the same way that man who has his billions is a Biafran. The same things you're going to get in Biafra land is what he's going to get. So with the little you have, you should also fund the government. If those of us who truly know that we need this freedom, those of us who their families are back home suffering, those of us in the United States, in Europe, who are sending money to their people on a monthly basis, on a weekly basis back home, who know that our people are suffering, stand up and do what we are supposed to do. I have said this, I have advocated for this, I have said it over and over again. As you're sending your families money for feeding, as you're sending your family money for anything, remember to send money for their security levy and use it as a liberation tax. That is an easy way for you to see what you're doing. If you do not believe, go and look up what a government in exile is. It will help you to understand where we are, because we can't start explaining to you and showing you all the steps from how Onyendu has said it. I told, the first thing I told NGOZI that made her block me, I said, thank God some of us were actually listening to the PM and Onyendu. And that was the statement I made to this woman, and she blocked me. The same thing I will say to Biafrans today. Thank God some of us were listening to Onyendu and our PM. And thank you very much, our archive, for always bringing it back on their head. Fabaricha, we bring it back to correct them, to remind them, because they were all standing and saying that they were with Onyendu. Hypocrites everywhere. Ayinchani not here. If we know what we're supposed to do, we do it. Amy, thank you very much for increasing it. But Mara Marana, you may increase a little more, just a little more. Sinyekoya may bump a little bit, Oyobona, go and do your liberation tax a little bit bump, Give yourself that extra stress, extra challenge. Some people started from 10, 20, 30, by 40, by 50, So you have every opportunity to increase it. Give yourself that little jump. Because freedom, I am what I see, girl. I've said it over and over again. It's only our people who don't know that we are at war. By the time they will realize it, I've prayed to God to protect Ndi Tirimpu that they did not hear. Monobu no, and the buy nature, if they don't want to make their supposed donations and they keep waiting, that dark rain that I've been talking about is going to fall. And when it falls, it's not going to be good. Daluno, your liberation tax is all you owe the government. Then
one question. Somebody that want to post something, she want to say something, and the first she first of all wrote chatter. Do you think the person believe in that chatter?
No, she doesn't even know what it is. People think that NGOZI is smart. NGOZI is not smart. NGOZI is just a criminal. She's a crook. The master brain behind the achievements of Ngozi being able to speak and say all those nonsense and manufacture all those rubbish lies is Uche. Uche Obi is one of the brain that Ngozi is using to achieve all this nonsense. Ngozi is a criminal. Ngozi does not obey the law. Ngozi is a janjaweed. She does not obey the rule of law. Man, America, Ngozi is a criminal. I make it bold to say that Ngozi Oraboeze is a criminal. America, I will point it out. That is why she cannot even answer the FBI. And on my house, FBI can come and knock. State security, anybody can come and knock in my house. I will open the door and I will tell you what I'm doing. Ngozi can do the same thing. So Ihanine, Ngozi is a janjaweed. Only Ndugwara, janjaweed does not obey the. That is why Nigeria is destroyed, because janjaweed took over. Janjaweed Amari Hebrew rule of law. The court of law tell them release somebody, they say no. You and tell them do this, they say no. That's janjaweed. That's what Ngozi Oraboeze is. Just imagine that statement. Chata, 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 chata. Oh, we have a rule of law. So we should be animals like you. My brother, she does not believe in anything that we did in 2023. She came there for photo op. Obi, I see picture hanging with me and Hannah met today. That's what Ngozi did. Dalo.
Yeah, thank you. You know, she believed that she was thinking that the account is down. That those things that she was posting when PM come out, those things, they are no longer there again. Nobody will see it. We are going to provide everything from beginning to the end. All everything that she was posting in that that place, how she posted our people's account, and the reason why they are now picking our people one by one. I said few weeks ago, they almost picked one guy. Few weeks ago, the guy escaped. You guys, some of you don't know what is going on.
Jokba Dodo, Yamari Hugi Kuzi, Yaram Mini. So, non so
themselves.
I worry. Now, I said that I appreciate everybody that has been speaking. I'm sorry for just jumping in. My hand has been up since, you know, the discussion was very, very important from all the submissions. And my minister, thank you very much for addressing. Ife, I say, God bless you. You know, I don't want it to look as if maybe we are not learning. So you said something, my minister, and Ife, you also said the same thing, that all we need now is a Gemma, isn't it? My minister, you said that if you are giving 10, at least they add something to step it up. We know we are not doing all these things as competition, but just we are doing it to encourage each and every one of us, because as now you come and or war because you know, I don't know how long we will continue to be, you know, explaining all these things to them, because it was all of us. We are all here when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister, they were all educating us. We all listening. I don't know whether, you know, there's one thing I used to say, that there's one thing for you to listen. The other one, I mean, one thing for you to hear. The other one is for you to listen. And the other one is, the third one is for you to understand. So I will not understand the one that these people are. Whether they are among those that listen and did not hear, or they are among those that hear and that did not understand. I don't understand my people. Because all these things now that we are just trying to explain here is something that, you know, at least normally, even literally, at least normal human being, whether you are educated or not, you have to understand. If you have to understand and know exactly what the time is. So let me not just begin with you know, too many words. I am going to. I'm asking Mazi and my ministers. I'm going to use this my little agenda, at least 5 agenda, to top up with the one that I've given before. Though I have not sent the receipt, I'm going to send it maybe later soon, please. So I'm going to add 5 agenda to what I have already contributed before I go further. Because enough is enough. Enough is enough. All we know that everything has already been set in place. These people, I don't understand. If you even went ahead, you even went to the length of even explaining to these people, explaining to them the meaning of group and a government. I don't understand. What we are doing here is voluntarily. Our prime minister is sacrificing his time, he's sacrificing his knowledge, he's sacrificing everything that Chukwu Okike Abiama. This thing, what he is doing, you cannot do it. Let us be frank to ourselves. Nobody is paying him. He's not doing it for his own interest. I am not doing what I'm not speaking now because I want my voice to be heard, because I want people to know that it's me that is speaking. I am speaking on behalf of my land, which is so dear to me. I am not speaking on behalf of my family. I'm not speaking on behalf of myself, but I'm even speaking on behalf of the generation, unborn generation, and the innocent of our brothers and sisters that have been killed innocently. Then you think that maybe at the end of all these things, that our effort and all these teachings and everything, all the sacrifice will just be in vain. You are a liar, you are a joker. You went to the length of explaining what it means to be a government. And what it means for us to have what we call the Biafra Liberation Army today. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, formed security outfits because that was the capacity of the organization then. That was the capacity of the organization. He does not have the capacity, because we have not moved to the government. And since all this while, none of you even have the idea of what they call government in exile. But all of you will gather around and be hailing, we'll be coming together as if we are, but as if you know it all, whereas you don't know. Instead of all this while for you to ask questions and for you to be educated, you didn't. But I just want to accept, I just want to be convinced that yes, that all of you are criminals. You know exactly what you are doing. So without wasting much of our time, please, my brothers and sisters, I have already said it before, because this time around, all we really need is this agenda. All we really need is this agenda, because it is our action that is going to give us the results. Just like as our brothers and our minister have said it, there's no any other better way that he can say it. So that I will not extend this thing too much, because they have already said everything that I could have said. I don't know how better or how any way or which word or how I'm going to express it that at least you people will understand. But they have already said it all. So for me to support what they have said, I am adding to what I have contributed before with the sum of 5 ejema. Thank you very much. And if there's something comes up again, me, I will even make it up. I will continue like that by the grace of God. Chukwu Okike Abiama. I will not say something that I cannot give, and I know that within a short time I'm going to remit those receipts. Thank you very much.
So thank you so much. Not only my brother. God bless you and more grace to your elbow. Honestly, on the easy.
Kiruka.
Huh?
I beg you, PM don't really you don't really teach Nigeria things. So I just saw a news. It's a breaking news. A bid to create office of Prime Minister passes second reading at House of Representatives.
Hey. I don't understand.
I didn't hear you. Come again, please.
Nigeria want to create office of a Prime Minister.
They don't copy us.
Everything that we are in this government.
There is another post I see from their handle, one of the politicians. He said that nowadays it is the young people that are inspiring the nation, inspiring old men. That's how the person make the post.
This one is from this Nigeria news. This one is from Nigeria stories. That they are past second bill to create a office of the Prime Minister. I told you before PM always, when PM says something, they will now go and start discussing about the same thing. PM told them that these people, you see them, they are copying everything that we are doing. You see this Nigerian government, they are completely empty.
Don't actually know, maybe they don't actually know anything, because the government was passed to them now. That everything there was handed to them.
Fulani know something, brother? Are you the one saying this thing? How can Fulani know what they are doing?
No.
Akpabio the day there now when they
What
try to carry
Akpabio know
people back.
anything? All these people, they don't know anything. These people are just dead. They are empty. You understand?
That's
When
why he called
every
the
time,
prime
that's why they
minister
always
governor.
monitor every time, everything that PM was doing, everything. And if maybe that time, there was a time they made a statement about something that PM, when we were passing a bill one time, later they started discussing the same thing, and PM said they are copying from Biafra government. I watched from the comment section, someone was saying that instead of you to allow these Igbo people to rule Nigeria, so that they will change the system of this country. You people are just here confusing yourself. That time I was laughing. Now they want to they want to create a prime minister, and they don't even know how the parliamentary system of government works. They are still going to destroy everything. Biafrans, with all these things you are seeing, with all these things you are seeing, don't let anybody deceive you. What PM
If I
has
can,
done.
if I can I help you? That thing PM was doing is a data when we were doing a data collection.
Data, yes, thank you. That is exactly. And they started talking about that at that time. Now they want to create prime minister because the PM is now teaching them how to govern. In fact, see, Biafra go sweet to. We must do everything. We must do everything to get our freedom. We cannot stay with these people again. Keep your hatred aside. Support the government to get this freedom first.
Mazife is not negotiable. It's not that you are saying it. That is what we will do. It's not even, it's what we are doing, and we must do it. Even if it is one person. God forbid, if they like, let them bring America in the zoo. It is not possible. If it is not Biafra, it can never be Biafra. And we must get Biafra. So that's not, the reason why I'm saying this thing now is that because of tomorrow, because we have not started now, they are just gallivanting, jumping up and down. The truth is that the earlier the better for all of them. It is truth, both for their enablers and both for their masters in the zoo. That is just the fact. This thing that we are saying now, we are only on the media now. Say by the time that we look for us in the media, they will not see us. We will be in the ground, forefront, doing this thing. And I am telling you, this time around, you see all those Abuja, Kano, and all those, we will push them and we will tell them exactly where to stand. They think that we are joking. It is better they just leave us alone now, because this thing that they are doing, it will not take them to anywhere. There is no way we are going to leave even any inch of our land to these people. We are saying all these things now. It seems that we are shouting. It seems like we are joking. Let me just hold on here first. Go ahead. Sorry, Mazife.
No, they should continue. No, I just want to say this because I'm trying to let our people know that PM have set up something that these people. You see all these people when they all this time they were shouting that Simon is our problem. Simon is our problem. With all these things you are seeing now, you know that PM have set up the system of this government. That is why this woman, if anybody that will tell me to stop talking about this woman, you see this woman, once somebody is fighting against your future, I'm talking of future, I'm not telling you, I'm saying future, is fighting against the future of our people. That is exactly what she's doing. You see, Biafran government, this BRGIE will repair Biafra land. Don't let anybody deceive you. That is why anyone from that camp, they cannot defend that their group. Go and check it. They can't defend anything. You know how many of them that came to this place now to ask questions? When you ask them questions, they can't defend anything. I asked one of them, because I don't like to mention their name again. I asked one of them here. Now, please, can you read the name of the group that your madam opened in Georgia? He said that he don't have it there. He can't. And I read it. I mentioned the name. I said, this is the name that your madam registered. We are not fools. Guy, this is not about being educated. Guy, this is not about being educated. These people completely, they are empty. And some of them, I will continue to say this thing. You see that blood test, DNA, is 100% going to happen. Federal will do their own, state will do their own. In case there is anybody that is trying to do anything, so that our own side the kind of test we are going to do our place. Not only one place. We are going to do this DNA test. We'll continue to do it until we get the type of result we want. Because the future of our children, we don't want all this mixed blood to come and destroy anything that this thing we are fighting today. This Biafra we are fighting. You see this Biafra we are fighting. Many people have died. They have wasted our blood so much that we're supposed to be boiling every day. Sometimes when you remember the way they kill your people, what our forefathers go through because of these people, when you are talking about this freedom, you must be very fucking angry. Because the only thing that we give them justice is to get Biafra for them. Without that, nothing else. Their justice is this Biafra. Only Biafra is their justice. That is why we must do everything to get this freedom. Don't let anybody deceive you. Those who are following their...
If I had the she do yesterday with, did any of you watch it?
No, I have stopped. This time I have stopped watching that. Sometimes watching her now makes me angry because you know, see, the reason why the thing is making me angry is when somebody is doing something, you will see what that person is doing. But you watch this woman from month to month, you only make promises. Somebody is telling you that Nigerian military will leave Biafran territory with ordinary hand. From Georgia, only to talk that Nigerian military will leave Biafran territory just with her mouth. You see this thing? No fight, nothing. Nobody is chasing them out that they are going to leave. And she gave them from
She
now
also
to
wrote
so
to
time.
Tinubu.
She gave them, I think she gave them. I think
She wrote to Tinubu
how
now.
many months? Is it not 6 months she gave them to leave Biafra land? With mouth.
60 days.
Okay, 60 days. 60 days. Let me calculate it down. 60 days. She gave them 60 days to leave Biafra land. And ask yourself, I think that 60 days is I think it will be May. I think it will be May. She just put that date, just to watch PM's case, how it's going to be.
No, now 60 days is 2 months now. It's almost expiring.
That's what I'm saying now. Is to monitor how PM case will be, nothing else. To know how long, what is going to happen. Don't let anybody deceive you. Now we don't pass people when they deceive. This woman is not doing anything. See, without putting off a serious fight with these people.
Even sorry, if even
they are not going to leave Biafra land.
Even the plane. She said that people are going to travel from US to Europe. You know, she said it's in 2 months' time. It's still around that May something, just to monitor PM's case.
You see, so this
no.
Our people supposed to understand this thing that everything she's doing. See, let me make this thing clear. If we like, let us continue to say nothing is going to happen. That is why I love this BRGIE, because they are doing something. The only problem, where the problem is now, is the fund. Once there is fund, everything will change. All of us will see it with our eyes. At least you can see that the US media, you can, if you read what is in there, you will understand that where the stage and where we are going now. You understand? But this woman is only telling you with mouth in the Zoom, telling you that I want Nigerian military to leave Biafra land in the next 60 days. I want they have already prepared our flight from US and from Europe, from US down to Biafra land. All these things are please wait. I'm dropping now. All these things are the only plans, but the governments, they are not talking. Biafra government, they are not making noise, but they are doing their own because they know the template. Template. PM have already put that template. This is how we are going to follow this. This is how we are going to do it. It's step by step. From this one to this one. When we are done with this one, then we will now enter this one. From this one again, we will now enter until we get the recognition. Then from that recognition again, then another step we'll start with another step again. So please, don't
Can I
listen to all those noise. Don't listen
question?
to all those noise. Mazonia, can you from your side?
Mazife, please let me
Rage, wait,
interject you for 3
rage, wait,
seconds. I beg.
wait. I want to drop. Wait, I want to drop. Please, I want to go out. So
So before
what
you
I'm
go,
saying is that please,
before you
please.
question before you go, question before you
Yeah,
go.
okay. Wait first. Please, what I'm begging everybody, the stage what we need is fun, nothing else. Nothing. We don't need any other thing. What we need now is fun. Those who are working for the recognition, they are making the move. Don't let anything bother you. This news that is coming out today now, do they call American people to bring this news out? No.
We can't hear
So
you again. Or is it from my
it's
end?
from your side, drop. So please, what I'm begging everybody, fund only. Fund, please. Fund the defense of our land and this recognition. What it needs is fund, nothing else. I am begging everybody, forget about this noise, forget about the threat and anything. Let us just focus. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mazife.
Question,
Please
please.
let me just take.
Before you
Let
go.
me take like. Hold on, I'm not the Onyeka. Just calm down, please. Please, Onyeka, just give me 30 seconds. Mazife, I hope I can be heard. Can I be heard?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can I be heard? Okay,
We're
thank you
hearing
very
you,
much.
Rich.
From what you said about the woman giving 3 months for Nigeria military to leave Biafra. You know, the same modus operandi with Nigeria politicians. You know, every 4 years they will come and they will make empty promises. So if you look at this woman critically, you will see the same pattern in their operation. And that aside, talking about Nigeria moving for prime minister position, it's not shocking because the truth is that the people that would have made Nigeria to be great would have been the young people or the Biafrans. These very young people and the Biafrans, they don't really give them the chance. Rather, Nigeria will use the military and the to kill them, kill the Biafrans, kill the young people that have the brains and the ideas to really make a nation work. Rather, they put old men in places of leadership, old men that do not have any ideas, you understand? So that has really been the problem of the undoing of Nigeria. Like the Michael Rubin said that Nigeria lost Biafrans for over 50 years ago. And that is the truth, you understand? Because the people that have the brain, that know how a nation works, that have the capacity to build a working nation, rather than you putting them in places of decision making, you unleash the military to kill them, to destroy them. You unleash the police to kill them and destroy them. So how do you expect such country to work? Rather, you have nomadic people, old people that their brains are blocked to be in position of leadership, to make decisions. You understand? That is why you can see Nigeria crumbling every day, falling every day by day. When young people speak up, they release the military to kill them. You understand? So this is what I just want to quickly add. As per Ngozi Rabese, she's using the same pattern with the Nigerian people. This is how every 4 years they will come, promise to heaven and earth. At the end of the day, nothing. So the same promises that Ngozi Rabese making to our Nigerian likes supposed Biafra. You understand? The same thing. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Yeah, Rage and
I've
Fury.
heard the mic.
Rage and Fury. Yeah. Thank you very much. Mazi Onyeka Nkudi number. You can have the mic now. Let's hear from you. Thank you.
Mazife, I want to ask you a question, please. Okay. And before that, my lady Nkiru, check your DM. I send you receipt for that page, you see, I want to ask you a question, Ife. Is Biafra Republic government in Nigeria competing with this group woman led is leading? Is Biafra Republic government in Nigeria competing with her?
No.
Okay. Thank you. Because the way we address sometimes, when a newcomer listen to us, look as if we are in competition with her. We haven't known that she's not for Biafra. And when a new listener come, he won't portray that truth in the way we put the woman. I don't know if we're getting it. We are not in competition with her because she's not fighting for Biafra in the first place. She's a destroyer. And let our addressing portray it when a newcomer come listening. She will know that they will get the message fast. Because newcomer will think that we're in competition with her or she's fighting for Biafra. That is why I asked that question, please. This woman, all the people following her, I said, you remember, when Mazinaka was kidnapped, when Mazinaka was active, they were against him. Immediately he was kidnapped, I promise I come up. All of them, Mazinaka become their best. They become to display fake love. You're not doing it like Mazinaka. The same people from the US. Immediately, they were against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And immediately our Prime Minister now is not in the active now in picture now. They are now portraying love for Prime Minister, our Prime Minister. Now against, they did not set our APM Ogenkere. It's the same modus what they are doing before because he's now the arrowhead. So they are now antagonizing him the same way. Let us get this message right. This is what they're doing. Okay? Nothing like hatred. It's the same thing they are doing to Leader Mazen Nanikano. When they see that they have kidnapped, they transfer it to a prince. You become their best. They become their best. They begin to display fake love. The same thing that they do to Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa now transfer it to our APM Morgan. Okay, that's what they're doing. Yeah, majority of them are from the same POS. The fund DOS, now DOS Nigeria Limited. Okay, I remember immediately this woman made Emeka Gift, who is one of the big person in that POS. He claimed they work with NGOZI or Fulani to tell you what is going on the ground, and they also connected with Saido Kubo and Ifeanyi Ejiofor Emaro, Chakalo White. This is the same birds. The bird of same feather congregate to the nearest proximity. They are the same. Let us not get me this wrong. They are not Biafra. Okay, they are not Biafra. Not through Biafra, we listen to what we're saying here now. Once, tomorrow, next, I still maintain status quo. This is simple. We are not in anything with her. She's our enemy. Let us put her as enemy. Enemy and anybody flowing to her. That is the best thing we need to do. So that when the newcomer listen to us, you understand the message properly. Thank you.
Mazuyaka, let me tell you the reason why I always say that she have her own group. One, people have always seen her in Biafran government. So we must always put it so that people will know that she is no longer working with the government, that she have already created her own group. We must almost put this, we always put this in because people might still be thinking that she is working on. I told you people, where she shot herself was to create her own group, to register her own group. So anywhere, maybe if there's anything happening now, you present that paper. That is why it's good. Everybody, all of you should get that paper so that when they are talking about something, you are arguing with somebody, you bring it out. Our own head office is in Maryland. Why her own is in Georgia? You see these two things only. You already know that she had nothing to do with this government. So we must be putting these things so that people will know. Anybody listening to us, because there are people listening to us before who know that she's under this BRGIE. But now she's no longer there. So we must still let those same people know that this woman is no longer working with the government, that she already had, she have her own group now. That her group, this is the name of her group and everything. So if there is anywhere they are going to make research or they want it, we will post it here. We will post it. We are not, this time, see, we must do everything to protect our government. Anybody that is sabotaging the government, we must make these people to understand that as far as we are concerned, anything that this woman is doing, we don't know anything that she's doing. We are not working with her. The Biafran government have already distanced themselves from her. PM distanced himself from the same woman. So people that are listening to us today, Biafran public government in exile and the prime minister has nothing to do with the Madam Bao group. We are a government. She have already created her own group. So we are two different people. Thank you.
Okay. My lady, you have what I say, right? I say, I thank you, this right?
Go ahead now.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Mazen Kudinamba, I thought you were saying something.
I said that if you got what I sent to you, the receipt I sent to you, I hope you got it.
Yes.
Maybe I may have
I
another account. Thank you.
sent a reply to, yeah. Evan.
I beg, may somebody speak. I will speak after the person.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me bring you get why up. You get why, but go ahead. Welcome.
Hello, I greet my beloved brothers and sisters, ministers in the house. I greet, salute, maximum respect to each and every one of you. So, actually, what made me to pick up the mic is uh, not actually, maybe should I say, not actually the suggestion that, not actually the submission, but a suggestion. For me, I think that we should go on what we call a massive education, focusing mainly on the difference between two phrases. One, what it means to declare a nation, and again, the other one, what it means to be a sovereign state. For me, a day before yesterday, Afumka Starman came up to the space. Due to duty call, I couldn't pick up the mic because my whole intention was to ask him, one, on the 29th of November 2024, we declared our nation, right? Which I know the answer will always be yes. Ask them, what is the difference between declaring a nation, a phrase, a verbal phrase, and also, what is the difference? Is there any difference between that declaring a nation and being a sovereign state? These two words is what we should always focus on. And from their reply, you should always relate it to what and why did our PM always focused on United States of America recognizing United States of America? Always ask them this question. Following PM all this while, he taught us a whole lot. And one of the famous, in fact, best speech I've ever had from PM was when he talked about the evolution of history. The day he referred to many.
Sorry, my dear brother. Since somebody interjected, did you mean to say United States of America recognizing United States of Biafra? Because it said both United States of America recognizing the United States of America. So I just want to point it out. Sorry.
My brother, I meant United States of America recognizing United States of Biafra. If you want me to complain, that was what I meant.
Rather you said United States of America. Thank you. All right. And nobody pointed it out. I just telling you.
Because yeah, my brother, that's not a problem. That's not actually a problem. I mean, if we all go back to history, when our PM was even actually educated us on that particular topic, what he actually talked about oftentimes evolution of what? Evolution of history. On that particular day in that exposition, he made mention of several people that have fought for history, for freedom, both women rights freedom, and so many other freedom, many nations freedom, my people. But there is one thing I actually find very relating to what we are doing, is that multi-video convention. Multi-video convention. There are many people that have actually fought for their freedom. Mostly they relented on the distance, on the armed struggle. They actually fought for it, and they gained it. They gained their freedom right before the formation of the UN. Right before the formation of the UN. You see it? But the big question should be, why is in his word, and we could also relate, multi-dimensional approach, which include the diplomatic approach. That is where you do what? Not minding the bad side of the UN. You define the UN, the objective of the UN as an organization to defend human rights. And that is when you talk about fighting for human rights, fighting for a sovereign state, you must talk about Montevideo Convention. Do you understand that now? The Montevideo Convention, it is a process, and that is the process our PM has been following. Okay, now, that aside about the Montevideo Convention, during the convention this last year, 2024, the Amazonian man said, we was the barefoot soldier, titled the barefoot, aka barefoot soldier. What did he say? He said that the worst mistake they made was declaring an independence without a soldier. And before any formation of a soldier, before any formation of a government, there must be a soldier. Go and Google or ask question regarding, or maybe the process of forming, what it means, how the process of forming, the protocol of forming or declaring in another state according to international or UN charter. You will see, one, the formation of a soldier, you must be a government before you declare a nation. And that is where that Biafra Republic government in exile came in, with the formation of a soldier. For me, there is a clear difference between declaring a nation. Go and Google it anywhere, search it anywhere, whether in the UN charter. The meaning still remain officially telling the world that you no longer want to be part of your host state, which is the state you want to declare an independence from. That is what it means to declare, officially declare that you no longer want to be. That was what happened on that particular day. We all went to Finland, Lahti, November 2024. That was what we did. The process of freedom still remains the same according to Montevideo Convention. The only thing we all have to go about now, coupled with the diplomatic aspect, go and Google it, the process. You will see even there, right there, you will see the recognition. You need recognition. One is declaration, Second is fighting your enemy. So they leave your territory. After leaving your territory, then you get the recognition according to Montevideo Convention. When you defeat your enemy, that is when then you get access to UN organization. You have a seat as a member country. I just find it so weird why Ngozi Orabeze, it was so easy for her to deceive our people. To deceive our people. I wanted to pick up mine, but due to D2 call, I couldn't pick up mine. When a day before yesterday, I saw Starman. As Starman, yes, we declared and our nation on the 29th of November. But one secret they did not know, even go and Google American independence. The day they ratified, mark the word, ratified their independence with the day they declared their independence. Go and Google it. All the saga Ngozi Orabeze did, it still came back to 2nd of December. It was ratified.
Sorry, mommy, to interject you. Another word, Ima, that word ratify, it's like it's confusing them. That means the other word is the simplistic way to explain it. The conclusion of that convention, that is ratified, the total conclusion, the total agreement that made us that gave the mandate to the government of that declaration was the meaning of that ratification. Thank you.
Now, my brother, I laugh. I said, this was very stupid, though. You declared, even America, they declared, but the day the document was ratified is the day of they celebrate their independence, American freedom. And our own still came back to that 2nd of December, which our PM said it's sacrosanct. Maximum respect, maximum greetings to all the gatekeepers. Where Mazen Namdekano said, when you sabotage me, Biafra will still come. PM still came, tell you, even if you sabotage me, Biafra will still, you will not succeed. This is the perfect definition, and which is what we have the Biafran gatekeepers. Go to the media team. When you come to the media team, we have our information minister with mountain at the gate, controlling everything. Go to the website. Ngozi Orabeze went, he couldn't penetrate. Go to our IOU account, our treasure account. Ngozi Orabeze went there, she couldn't penetrate. She went all corners, everywhere. The defense, she couldn't penetrate. This is a perfect topic.
No verse. I go fit interject you. That means if you sabotage the declaration day to 29, but at the end of the day, you go still come back to 2nd of December.
No. Wait, now she sabotaged, but you know, illiteracy. She forgot. She sabotaged. That was why she never wanted our ratification to be made. She said it's after how many 3 weeks, 3 months, the ratification will be made public. But our own Dr. Chioma, the professor, our information minister made possible that it happened, it must, and it happened on the 2nd of that December, sacrosanct, it happened. That is the secret. They never knew. What that ratification meant. My brother, if our PM ever told you
Ngozi ga-atụtụ komkom, Ngozi ga-atụtụ komkom, ọ ga-atụtụ kom, Ngozi ga-agba ọtọ n'ama, ọ ga-agba ọtọ n'ama. Thank you.
I swear to God, they never knew. That was why when I went back, I was reasoning. When our PM ever told you that we he had a mirror. He had a mirror. Never you underestimate that mirror. He actually had a mirror. He knew a thing like that would come. They sabotaged instead of 2nd of December, which our PM actually said that both the unveiling of the voting and also the ratification of the vote and of the voting will happen. They twisted it, but not knowing the difference between the two, you can actually declare. Declaration means an official statement telling the which solidifies it, solidifies it. They made that mistake. Chineke akpọna ha ọkụ. 2nd of December remain.
Sacrosanct.
Oh, Anna, thank you very much, our sister. Hell, that is
Sacrosanct.
it just take your time. Then I explain.
Declaring a nation and being a nation. To teach our people what it means to declare a nation and to be a sovereign state.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, wait, let's allow EKID to finish his submission. We should not be talking on top of his voice, please. EKID, just take 1 minute and finish it because the conversation is getting some. The network is already kicking him out. Honorable Minister Snow, you can have the mic.
Can you hear me? Sorry,
Yes, I
I
can
couldn't
hear you. You
unmute
can go ahead,
myself for
please.
some reason. I was trying to unmute, it couldn't unmute. Yes, I just wanted to support what Igetwa was saying. He reminded us of our barefoot soldier, blood brother, the Ambazonia barefoot soldier, and what he said that their biggest error was, declaring without having an army. In the Biafran case, we are very lucky we have an army. So what happened? Because they know that, yes, we have an army, they had to attack our army. They had to attack what was going to fund that army. That is why the Nigerian terrorist government were moving into our territory because they know that once we did the redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra, it is war that you have actually called on. Declaring your intentions to leave and solidifying it with the vote and the ratification means that you are ready for war. It is only our people who don't know that. That's why I keep saying it is only our people that don't really know that we are at war. It is only our people. What they will do is to kill as many people as they want. Hearing this woman saying all those nonsense she's saying, in her mind, Biafrans, our defense forces will stay one place, and then they would be killing people in the Hamufu or go to this community and kill people. You see, when we say we need fund not just for artilleries. The defense forces, they should be able to move from place to place. You see, we don't have tanks, we don't have fighter jets, we don't have any choppers that is going to move our soldiers. You see, we need real fund for this war. Now, we keep saying it. Yes, there are people who have millions and billions that are Biafrans. But believe you me, if Biafrans really understand what we are facing right now, our people who are all over the world understand what we're facing right now, or even a meager number of us that truly have been all our leaders all this while understand what we're saying right now. Just 5,000 people paying 50 Ejema is 250,000 Ejema every week. This will enable the government move quickly especially in making sure that the terrorists occupying our land are evicted from our land. And what happens once we get control of territories? We will be able to use what we have to do what? To fight this war. Because this war is not just the our land will continue to be in this kind of turmoil for a long time. Believe you me, even after we have gotten our nation, then we will start preparing for eventualities like what Israel is going through right now. So all we need is for the right people, the people who have been in this very struggle, who know what we have been fighting for, to just are supposed to do. Understand now that we have a better landing for everybody. It is no longer the time when you make donations and people make away with your money. Now you're making a donation to your government. Come and support your government. A few number of us doing what we're supposed to do, we will alleviate all this suffering from our senior citizens who are doing everything they can to fund this government. When I say this, I'm talking to the young ones. I'm talking to these people who are between the age of 20 to 40, who can do what they're supposed to do. We have thousands and millions of you out here. What is making it difficult for you to open your eyes and realize that our land is under siege? What is actually the thing that is keeping our people away from understanding this truth? Is it? It doesn't matter how anybody wants to take it. We told you that we were going to drag all of you into Biafra. We have done it. That we're going to drag everybody into this war. We have done it. Just wake up and realize that we are at war so that we can do what we're supposed to do. Just little agenda from each and every one of us will cut this whole problem for us. Just a few agenda. Those who cannot give us 50, I know that we have the people, young men and women like myself, who can give us $50 every week. We have thousands of us. Emeka, you know it. All of us who live, if Samuel was here, he would confirm it. All of us who live here in the United States, you know what I'm talking about. So if our people want to really do it, they can do it. And this is not something that the government is not telling you you're going to do this for the rest of your life. I have said it before. If actually 10,000 of us can give this government, even if it is $20 every week, 20 ejema every week, 20,000 of us, I can assure you, if we give this government a try, say, let's say 3 months, 6 months, and you don't see the change, you can stop. But we have to be complete in the number doing it. It's a game of number. It's not now, oh, we are looking for 30,000 people and 2,000 is 1,000 is given today, or 500. We don't even have 1,000 in the crowdfunding. It's just for us to understand what we're saying. It is still the same few. This one funding this one, making sure that, come on, Biafrans, have we not proven to you that we are headed somewhere? I believe we have proven that. Ife has played a recording to point people back to how it all started, how Onyendu leveled it and made it very clear to you that we're going to form a government. Biafrans, ka anyị na-eme ngwa ngwa ka anyị meghele ọdachi. Ka anyị mee ngwa ngwa ka anyị meghele ọdachi. You heard it, get why I explain it, how PMs were bound in nature and hatcher, all the people that thought they were going to betray him. He said it. You cannot sabotage me and succeed, because he knows that it has been laid down. There is a video where him and our APM were sitting in 2020. Okwife kwuru ka a na-eme. Okwife kwuru ka a na-eme. There has been a laid down pattern for us to restore Biafra. When you hear about the templates, that is what it is talking about. So, let us rise up as one people and do what we're supposed to do. Obodin on email today, you will not be safe in there if you're not paying your tax and the government is not taking care of you. Those who live in the United States, when there is so much craziness going on, you hear people saying, with my tax money, a policeman, you tell my tax money is what you're using to do this. The government official does this, you say my tax, because that's your tax is what the government. So we have to all rise up and do what we're supposed to do because everything that we've been saying, everything that has been said, the strongest part of everything is our unit. That is what they are fighting. Because once we unite, we will be able to think alike. We will be able to do the same thing for one purpose. We will be people united under one purpose. Biko no Biafrans. Ka anyị mee ngwa ngwa ka anyị meghere ọdachi. Anyị nyụkọkwanụ mamịrị ọnụ. Ọgbala anyị ụfụfụ. If you're not tired of our people crying and dying, some of us are. Even if you come back and live in Biafra, because not where you are, but let us secure this land. All the very, very important. Dalono, thank you, get why for that submission. Dalono, everyone. And please, both Rage and Fury and Neka, because when people are speaking, just let them speak, let them finish. Even if you have an important contribution, sometimes that is going to cut them off from, and cut every other person who is listening to them up from getting the point of what they're saying. I know that no way Fedigi that you want to put into what this person is saying, but let them finish so that every other person can get the message they're passing. Because no, don't know.
Yes, so my honorable. Thank you. Okay, Evan. Evan, you ready?
Yeah, I'm here. Now it's my turn. Okay. Thank you very much, Sister Akiro, for giving me the mic. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3 days ago, I was in Adad Yorama platform, so I called into her platform. So when I called, because she was very worried, every time she will be saying that the documents for declaration is with NGOZI. So that thing has become a problem to her. So and I decided to call her and explain to her that she shouldn't bother about that document. I can't tell her the purpose of that document, that the document is already in the public, and it is not that document that is going to give us the Biafra, but that document is just to prove to the world that we have the mandate, that our people are giving us the mandate to fight for them, to fight for Biafra. And I explained to him that she said she has a photocopy of the document, the declaration document. So I said that is not a problem. I answered that in that document, I say which name? This is not because in the document they write Biafra, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic and government in exile. So that is the person that was given the mandate, and which is BRGIE. Then she only signed on behalf of that Prime Minister and that government and BRGIE government. So it's like now in a company, if the manager or the secretary can sign, that does not make him to be in charge of that company. So I explained everything to her. So that one, I thought that one is not a problem at all. It does not have anything to do with the government. because as long as she has no, when she started at the first time, this started doing United States of Biafra, she used to put BRGIE in brackets. So the moment she registered her own, when after our attorney give her a letter of she stopped to desist from using BRGIE logo and address and everything. That was when she now, because she know the implication. Now come that she has dissolved BRGIE again and stop using that logo as a bracket. So as long as she has removed, she's not representing that government that was given the mandate on that to declare Biafra. So everything about that, everything she is doing, she don't have the mandate of BRGIE. So she's out of BRGIE. So all these things I explained to her. So what I want to say is this: the reason why we are facing all this problem now is just because PM was not around when the declaration was made. So if I wish this PM that declared this Biafra, even though after he declared this Biafra, in his absence, we wouldn't have this problem, because when PM was here, even though he writes United States of Biafra, he must put that BRGIE as a bracket, because it is one. They are one. You cannot separate. But it is BRGIE that is driving the USB. So right now, even when PM will say government, Biafra government, but he must still put bracket BRGIE to show that this BRGIE is the recognized entity that will do the diplomatic work to make this government to be recognized. So now, that it is Apple like this, so she tried to separate, because she couldn't hijack BRGIE. Now she tried to separate USB from BRGIE. Now, which means automatically the USB that she is using to operate is empty. So he has left the government that's supposed to carry the She left the government that's supposed to carry the USB to achieve its aim. So she's just empty on what she's doing right now, because all the mandates, everything was given to the BRGIE, from the referendum to all it was in the name of BRGIE in that even in that convention. If you read the declaration document, she posted it in her page. It still states the Prime Minister of BRGIE. They read everything, that all this the land, the waters as from this day has become Biafra independence. So at the end of the day, they can say Prime Minister of BRGIE. They can say sign. They still write Prime Minister Simon Ekpa on behalf. Then she can sign. So people that are signature, she just sign it on behalf of the government. So definitely now she will not be able to operate without the government of BRGIE to achieve anything she is doing right now. So at the end of the day, all what they are doing in the name of USB, it will still give the glory. Just that they are just delaying our time. The glory will still come to BRGIE, because BRGIE is the power that operates the government. You understand? So that 2nd of December, that news that came from United States of America, that says
now, you say I should transfer. I have transferred now. Check it. What is this now? Oh.
Hello? Am I coming out? There's noise.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody should mute. Okay, thank you. Let me your hand up. So anything that BRGIE does not approve, does not exist as far as this USB and BRGIE. They are one. Oh, it is one something. You cannot separate. No, sometimes when we say we are USB, some people will think that we are talking about NGOZI government. No, we are because in that way, the people of United States of Biafra. We are the people of the United States of Biafra, but the government that is exists right now, that right now, because United States of Biafra the government is not yet now. It is the government that exists right now is the BRGIE, the Biafra government. That is the only government right now that exists. It is until the United States of Biafra has been liberated. That was when the government will now be transferred to become the United States of Biafra government. So right now, that thing that they are shouting United States of Biafra, and you remove BRGIE, that's supposed to be that bracket which our lobbies, our attorney has made her to make sure that she remove it. So she has removed the power, the little power that she is used to operate before. The moment she removed that bracket, BRGIE, from everything she is doing, now she is just doing empty something, the name of USB. BRGIE, USB, we are the USB. We are the government that is leading the USB is the BRGIE. So that is just what I want to say. That document that she signed that make her to be that she's the top power belongs to her now. That she's the one that is declared and signed on behalf of Prime Minister. All the time she will post it. The mandate was not given to her. The mandate was given to the government, BRGIE, and the person that the mandate was given is our PM, Simon Ekpa. So if she's not, as long as now she's not with that government again, the government still stand and the mandate still remain with the government. So that's what people should know. And every those people that are still shouting USB, and outside the BRGIE, they are just only deceiving themselves, because unless they need to go and do research and know what they are doing. So if not that she come with this her problem, we would have been calling ourselves the USB at the same time bracket BRGIE. That is the original way that our PM planned it before. Because even when PM was here, that time before we do the declaration, he will put Biafra government, then bracket BRGIE. They are one. But now she has tried to be able to make us to separate it and put one on one side as if they are two. They are not two. There's only one government that is under the Prime Minister, which is BRGIE. So that one that she's calling USB government is not the government of the Prime Minister. It's just her own group that she formed and does not have a single power, single relevance. She don't have it without BRGIE. So by the time she begin to do her diplomatic work and want to do something, at the end of the day, you will see that it is BRGIE that have all the power that she needs to even continue. As long as the government is involved, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So once it is involved Simon Ekpa in what she is doing, which means it must involve BRGIE. Except she want to remove the Prime Minister from the government that she is operating. That's only when she can be able to separate her USB and say that she can be able to separate it and claim it for her own glory. But as it stands today, once PM is involved, USB is for BRGIE. So the only thing is that she keep on deceiving our people, collecting their money. That at the end of the day, she will not be able to do nothing with the USB that she is claiming without BRGIE. So that is I want just to contribute this. Thank you for giving me the mic. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes, so Evan, yes. I was listening in the day you were explaining, and she was so attentive listening. She was nodding her head. Yes, and since that time, she has not been making that mistake. Yes, that's her worry that this woman is with Bao is with documentation, and this is what they discuss in their space. So in World Greater Space, this is what they discuss. They will tell you how can a woman that is with the main document of a United Declaration document, how that she has the authority of the whole Biafra. Imagine this kind of nonsense.
No,
My sister,
please let me just say something based on what you said. If I wish that she is the one that the mandate was given, that one, that was when she will now be able to take that glory and be able to operate. Maybe it was a USB on her own, and it is USB that they do the referendum, do everything. Then in that case now, she will be able to use that mandate to operate. But right now, she wouldn't. She wouldn't, because if you go to the internet right now, as I'm talking to you right now, once you try to find out USB government or anything, you will see that it will still carry you back to the original government, which is BRGIE. So this is just the point. So without BRGIE, I wish these people following us can understand this simple truth and let them know what they are doing, that they will not achieve anything without the original government. It could be better for all of us. But they keep on shouting USB government, USB government. USB government is in bracket with the BRGIE government. It's one. Even the PM say United States of Biafra. It must put bracket there. Why bracket? Why not just come out the BRGIE and put only USB there? If USB can't operate by itself, it can't. So this is just the point. Thank you.
Good. Very good explanation. USB, BRGIE, one and the same. The only thing is that the other one is BRG is helping USB to get a stand. We have explained it to them. The educated people amongst them, they know the correct thing, but they use lies and deceit to deceive the ones that does not really understand, especially people back home. Honorable Betty.
Hello, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. My wonderful Biafrans, I've been listening. You people are great and wonderful. You know, we cannot give up. We have reached a point that going backward will not be good for us. So we should all put it in our mind that is forward ever, forward ever, forward ever, and Biafra first. My special thanks will always go to our heroes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Additionally, our APM, the wonderful man doing the most wonderful work right now. And all of you here, accept my greetings and respect. I've been listening for a very long time, and in fact, you have all said everything. It's just one or two important things that I want to say. One of them being our funding, and the other one being knowing where we came from, who we are, and what prompted us to asking to leave Nigeria. You know, when we are talking about contribution, it reminds me of a lady during the time I was following Onyendu some years ago, and a woman in the US sold her house and brought the money, but Onyendu rejected it. Onyendu said to her, "Where will you live?" Onyendu said, "We are looking for money, but not to render one of us homeless." And, you know, when everybody is now talking of donation, donation, I will be thinking, do we still have such Biafrans around? Even all these men in the zoo, like, what's his name, Obi Kubana, Kubana chief priest, all of them, they don't know that this army that they are not protecting now or supporting are the ones looking after their mansions in the homeland. But tomorrow they would want to muscle us down with their money. We really need to donate. You know, some people will come and take so much time telling you things that, especially one guy, he's always calling me, oh, you people are not serious. Oh, you should have done this, you should have done that. And I will tell him, why don't you start? Why don't you start? It's not talking from morning till night that will give us Biafra. What will give us Biafra is this donation. Making this type of sacrifice that lady made during the time of Onyendu. And to tell you that Onyendu is a very reasonable leader, Onyendu said, no, I will not take money from the sale of your house. You have to go, return the money, live in your home, just bring what you can afford. And that is out of his sincerity of heart. And the woman did that, showing the way she is feeling about getting Biafra. And you can imagine how many years ago. But look at what is happening now. There was this video, I don't know who sent it to me, that I saw yesterday. I couldn't sleep. Ndị ọkwa dimkpa, maka na ndị Fulani ada agba dimkpa, fa na adị tiny. I cannot look at it for a very long time, but nsi ka negoda anya malo mi fa ọbụ ndị Fulani. Ọkwa ikilicha ife na-eme human beings. And oburo one, oburo two, oburo two. Fa na-egosi video, ọkwa ana harvest organ ndị a. But they are not showing their faces. The guy is named Ifa. That is it. Oh my God, I couldn't sleep yesterday. Nsino kwa nundi ba Ifa. Makani ikilicha the body. Dimpa. Imali ife people na get through back home. We need to do this donation, no matter how small. No matter how small. Obulu go to $10, obulu go to $5. Because na NGOZI or Abweze imife omel gosili okwa clearly that Nayan and the Nigeria na work hand in hand. Maka ife omelubo our donation call attack. And she got it right. But God being with us, some of them are realizing themselves that this woman didn't mean well for us. Isn't it a decentralized military? What does that mean? Who has ever done that? Ndi kanacho kafanweto onwefa in a decentralized, which means na the main man nyegodu order from wherever he is. The others can challenge him wherever they are. Onwero etu nwanyi esiro gosi ni abro genuine. She has no clue. She does not know anything about Biafra. I'm telling you, because okwu fodo na bokwu ngenya mfuna nwanyi enwere ifoma. Now, how can you say ni mara onye gentle Yahubu? Or how can you say that you don't even know when PM and Caterpillar fell out? She just started destroying this our liberation from fighting the Umwada, bulldozing her way till she got through to PM. Madam Azoka, she made sure not to pull her. The same thing Kobiali attack our APM. A man that didn't do anything to you. Is not even a woman like you. So why? But now we all know that the reason why OJ even Nkana Kwagi, that one, somebody was telling me that very Agi, that it was this Madam Bao Bao that was orchestrating her 2-time suspension because she was seeing Agi then as challenging character. But now, she used her takia to gather all these people together, divide our strength of contribution. That is one good thing Omelundi Zoo. Whatever their contracts are, I don't know. But no matter how small I did now, big on my people, I need it to contribute. Nobody will do it for us. Now, my second thing is this. When we look at Ifendi Fulani Neme, ndị a nwere ọfa dị ka ụsụ fa bụrụ anụ enu nke fa na-abụ anụ anyị. Ndị a bụ pure Arabs. Ine the real Fulani man anya n'isi, isi adị coiled, nwee narrow nose ka ndị Somali. Ndị a bụ Arab. O nwere ebe fa mara ife a na-akpọ human life, they live in the bush. Mana their father, Usman Danfodio, left a legacy for them. And don't be far pursue without looking back. So we cannot disappoint ourselves and disappoint Ojukwu, disappoint Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our PM, even our forefathers that started this fight with these marauders. We just have to GCK, all no if in that like in a crave for that you like buying in dozens. Why not? Because anybody be abroad. From cargo gesi megide webunyaf. Why not spare at least $10 or £10 and contribute it, depending on the country where you live? As I said earlier, you all have said everything. I really don't have to start going round and round. But the truth is that we have very serious task. Makanandia abagokwa ndị be anyị okirikiri. Onwe video use my program. I repeat it every day. Where Gumi was boastfully saying that he has 9 million terrorists in the bush, that they're only waiting. And probably because Donald Trump's government and congressmen have started criticizing Tinubu and Shetima of killing Christians in the zoo and Biafra land. Maybe that is what is holding them. But whatever it is, we know that God is with us. And we also will remember that God does not help anybody that is just sitting down talking. You must be doing something before God will help you. So my people, ogonogoku adromano kambwede. All these people on a homeland, every weekend, the Fakponi party, Yila Fashion Shine, Bwegu, Okwande Banyo, AJ party to Ghana, AJ everywhere. These are the people are analog. You know? Asina mwakwa kwa amaron uzo dianya. These people, amaron kage si rich yefa, because no, their homes. Kandi our gallant men in nature. And obo na nyemero kaito silime. Ndi agaro no banyo vow. Makana NGOZI ekewago the number already. The number of people na atunya bego. Mwa mara ifoji the money eme. Mobo no brondi Fulani koni nye. So for those of us who are around, please my people, ndi onechas na kora na ewetero nwe. No matter how little, you know. So I am grateful to all of you. Every day you will be here doing the needful. God will bless all of you, and God will be with us as we work hard to support our liberation and our liberation army. Thank you, my people. But before I drop, my sister Nkiru, you remember last Saturday when did the minister send you my receipt?
No. I've not received it.
I sent it to him. I don't know how to send it to you again. You know, I sent the other one, but I've forgotten how I did it. So I sent it to him and asked him to forward it to you. He even said,
okay,
yeah, remind him. Then
no, it's not me that will remind him. What I can do for you.
Okay. Let me see if I still have it on my WhatsApp. Then I will forward it to. I will see how I can send it to you the way I did the other one.
The other one I received it.
Okay. All right. So
via
today,
Telegram.
my people, welunum kunu sifuma will just put another 20 ejema.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, my minister Snow. You are wonderful. You are great. Tortyville and University. Mercy, you are great. And Williams, you are always here. Thank you, people, so much. You are making us proud. As no gidi gidi bugweze jisinike. Thank you.
Yes, so Madam Betty, thank you so much. Okay. Honorable Emeka.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Snow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, University Turkey, because also Mercy, Sister Betty, and the entire house. My talk will just be very short and centers more on what has been discussed, and I've heard it since I've been listening, though I've been busy doing other things. It's not really every rubbish that we hear that is worth talking about, deliberating on, or even mentioning, especially when we know what the other party wants to do with it. The question of USB, US that is not really worth talking about. I'm telling you the truth. Remember the other day when that star swine or star dog came in here, I went straight at him and he proved me right. If anybody doubted that it wasn't worth the while to talk to him, what he did later proved me right. And while I was discussing with everybody and talking to him, I noticed, I tested him, and there was something I discovered, which I will mention here. See, those people talking about USD, they are not doing it because they believe in what they are saying. It's just an attempt to deceive people, an attempt to make an argument, to make a point. Part of the propaganda, they just have to say something. So it's not really worth talking about because it doesn't make sense in any way. They themselves know. But they believe that there are some stupid people there who will be deceived by that. But the subject matter is too sophisticated for those who will be that low to be deceived by their gimmicks. You understand? If you go defining USB, defining Biafra Republic government in exile, who are you defining that for? You are targeting some people you think are stupid, that don't know anything. That's what they are targeting. But those people are too low. Anybody that will be listening to that is too low in quality of thinking and intelligence to be able to even understand you. So that thing doesn't drive any kind of traffic to them. It doesn't really help whatever they are doing. They could be doing that just like the same way you hear in Christianity, people are arguing, this one brings up his own point, and they will continue to do that for eternity. Because this person has already fixed his mind, he already knows, he has already fixed his beliefs and his thoughts. The other person has fixed his own. So it's not worth it to be answering those stupid things about that. So we've been wasting our time, really. It's a waste of time talking about that thing. It's very stupid. The question of, oh, she declared it, who is going to be listening to that? We've talked about this for several months, initially when we thought that the people were that daft. But after doing it for a couple of weeks, I discovered and I told you, look, this thing doesn't make it sense. People who are there and those that are remaining there with her are there out of sentiment. And sentiment is a very strong decider of how people decide to reason. You see, there are these sources of blindness, really. One is ignorance or lack of education is a source of blindness. Another source of blindness is when you are careless. Carelessness is a source of blindness. When you presume or you make assumptions, yes, it's another source of blindness. But the strongest source of blindness is sentiment. Once somebody is driven by sentiment of any kind, is love or hatred or prejudice, the person is completely blind and cannot see reality. These people you are talking about that are still there with her till today are driven by sentiment. They are completely blind. So they are not the kind of people you want to talk to. I'm telling you, it's a waste of time. They that are repeating that rubbish, they know they are just trying to keep on blabbing, keep on talking, and the subject matter is too sophisticated to get the kind of people that you want to get across that place because the people are not educated to that level. And nobody who is also educated to understand that will believe that because the person already knows so many things. Whether you are doing USB or you are doing whatever, it doesn't really matter. The person knows that what matters is that, look, there is a government. And the person knows the government. The person knows who is heading the government. And the person has seen that everybody that is with this government and the head of this government has rejected this person. So whether you are doing USB or nothing is rubbish. The key matter is this. There is a government that has been heading it. Fine. Then this government had its arms and its partners with which it has been trying to do this. Where are those people? They are still there. They are still with the government. These people have disowned this woman. They have denied any link with her. She has opened her own line. So what is this? And the Prime Minister has himself, through his attorney, has also disowned this woman. So all the question of USB, you are just wasting time. Anybody listening to that, anybody saying that is just blabbing for the sake of trying to throw a word that seems like something. So you are driven off course discussing that. It's not worth talking. It's not every rubbish people talk about that we will answer them. You understand? So that's my take on that. Now, but what we should be doing is to give them, by their actions, the image actually that will douse whatever kind of doubts that people may have, whether the educated or those who are semi or those who are completely literate. You have to be able to douse the doubt. And then, but that doesn't make any sense when you're talking about the USB of a thing, because there are very serious what you have been naming red flag. There are very strong and very clear indicators that have shown that this person, especially the question of being disowned by all the strong arms of this very movement. The government has disowned her. She even went and said she has left the government by saying she was dissolving it. So, and if she is still clinging back to that, it's only an idiot that will be following her. Okay, the second one, the defense have rejected her clearly from the beginning. Until today, it remains. The lobbyists have rejected her clearly. The same thing. The attorney has rejected her. The lawyers have rejected her. So if somebody is thinking now saying that it is because of one you whatever that is the person is an idiot, I don't really know. It doesn't make sense. So, but now let me tell you what they are doing. I have said it again and again and again. Look, these guys just want to hang in there. What they have with themselves is a political movement. They just want to hang in there until Biafra comes. and then they will now come out as they pronounce their name and go out. So to really have a greater effect on them is to give them the image that will now dissuade people from even listening to them. They have to be made to take the image that they truly are posing to those who have eyes. They are a political party. They are not even a pressure group. They are just a pure political party, and they are staying there waiting for the time to go in. Now, how do you give them the image? How do you profile them so that people will now see them for what they are, so that people will now start to withdraw from them? Include the number, or what's his name, the Nyeka has been doing quite a lot on that. We have to profile them the way they are. They are Almajiris. They are, what do we call them? Fulani. They are a group of Fulani people who want to play politics in Biafra when it comes. So our people should better start running away from that political party. See, this is the truth. When you profile them that way, they are going to lose, because this is what they want to do. They just want to hang in there. They want to keep on saying that they are USB until the last day. So if you don't start making people to withdraw from them, then they will go like that with you and say that they are also Biafrans. Is to tell people right now that they are Majiris. All of them have Fulani blood, from the woman, the lunatic, to the end of them, that they are all Majiris. And they are going to form a political party when Biafra comes, and they want to use them now to rule us. Then those, both the illiterate, the semi, and the educated will now know exactly, because that is what they are. And all of them, in truth, I'm telling you, I'm beginning to doubt. The NGOZI, her own, or whatever her name is, Onkechi, her own is already very clear. But most of those people that are inside it have questions on their blood. And we have to give them that profile so that people will understand and will run away from them. Look, when the idiot calling himself Stardog came up, maybe some people didn't understand. He was just coming there to try to find a way out of the fact that they are getting dumped. They are getting dumped gradually. No matter what, they are getting dumped because they have been taking a pounding from this very group that has been on media. They are taking a pounding from it. So they are losing. So they now sent him, and he wants to find a way of making an argument. And I looked at it. When I listened to him, I said, what is the guy? What sense is he trying to make? And it was very clear. What he was just trying to say is, why are you now facing this woman? You are making her change. So you will now withdraw and say, yeah, that is true. Why are we doing this? Because that thing you are doing is having effect. They are beginning to feel it. They are feeling the heat. They are feeling their losses. Especially with what people like Ada and the other woman and those people, this is having a very big effect on them. So they now want to say, oh, stop criticizing her. Let us find a way, because it's having effect. So now, which is to go even beyond her and start telling them that even they themselves that are there, they are all Fulani, and they have a Fulani political party that wants to rule us when Biafra comes. So we is to profile them like that. And that is their true profile indeed. Because all of them have questions on their blood, I'm telling you. So what Onyeka is doing is correct. If you profile them like that, they will start running away from there. You will start see, and people will now see them for truly who they are. But if you continue to say, oh, there is a doubt about her mission is very clear. I don't want to talk about my spiritual life, but her mission is very, very clear. Everything she is doing is to try to stop the movement. That's all. There is nothing again. And she is doing it because she has very strong leaning, even in terms of blood and her origins, in terms of pride. She is part of them. And she has a lot of them right there with her, who are also mixed blood, but they are answering Ugochukwu Biafra, answering all kinds of things, and you may think that they are part of her. That Almajiri, that was a Star Wars idiot, he is also not pure Biafra. I told you people that he is not, and he proved it. Look, I tested him yesterday, or that day when I was talking. I made mention of, oh, look, the Prime Minister was dancing towards the woman, was defending her and something. You know what he was doing? He was laughing. He was laughing. Why did he laugh? Because he knew that that was the means by which they actually did something. He knows more than you what the woman did. And that, what she did with the prime minister, that got her to be that close and to be able to walk that way. She knew. She was laughing because she knew that I hit it on the head. He knows. I am telling you, forget about anything. That person is not, and I told him that yesterday. I said, I know you are not Biafra. I know you don't have any interest in this. You heard me. If you like, go and play it again. I said, I know that you are not part of Biafra. And I know, you know that I know. I know he is not part of this. These are the people that are there. It's for our people to we now start taking it to them. They are already getting the hit or because of the way the pummeling the woman is getting. Now is to hit them themselves. To profile that political party that is a political party, a Fulani party that wants to come and rule when this thing is actualized, then you will see what effect it will have. This is the truth. These are just the 2 points I want to make. One, I have mentioned the question of that. Not every useless thing they say that we should be talking about. That doesn't make sense. There is no gain in it. There are very strong points that are clear that this woman is not part of us. So then, secondly, these people are a political party. They are not fighting for freedom. They want to take this party into it and then to rule us. Is to identify them, to provide them for exactly the way they are, a Fulani jihadist group that is only going to continue the Fulanization we are experiencing now. That's what we have to tell the world. That's what we have to tell our people. And our people will now withdraw from them. As for the funding already, I have been discussing with even me and I think his name, university, we have something, and we just exchanged some messages the other day, and well, I'll continue on that with him. So we should not be banking on those people who don't have sense up till now, or we believe they don't have sense. No, they do have sense. They are there out of sentiment. And once somebody is not driven by ignorance or lack of education, once somebody is not driven in blindness out of carelessness, or once somebody is not driven out of presumption or assumption that something exists, meanwhile the thing is not there, but is driven out of sentiment, particularly sentiment, that blindness is worse than even, to say stand blind is a little, what, it's too mild. It's stone, rock blind. Once somebody has sentiment, there is nothing you can do about it. So those who are there now are there out of sentiment, and it is not this that will change them. No, it's not this sort of argument. If those very indicators that I've mentioned, 5 of them that are clear, are not able to change somebody, if the fact that she has been recruiting the Boko Haram and the Atono to go and fight us is not enough, if the fact that the military are experiencing all kinds of hardship and now insecurity because she's not threatening them, is not good enough. So is it the USB that is going to change the person? Look at it now. You two judge. Judge it. So we need to start looking for expansion for new people that will have come into this that will now get new knowledge of this. It is expansion we need. It's not to concentrate on those who have already left. If you continue to fish inside those ponds that are already dry, you get nothing. It is to look for new ones, and that's what I've been talking about. And particularly new ways of making transfer that will make people comfortable to do that. Look, let me tell you, I know what the situation was like. Immediately, there was that declaration. If she had allowed this thing to last 1 week, I'm telling you, the boom was very large. But she didn't even allow people to enjoy this for 1 minute. And for my own, I never really knew that she did the stupid announcement there, because the thing they were doing, there was so much euphoria, so much pressure because the euphoria had taken over the people and people were feeling very happy. But in reality, what was happening there wasn't it. Sometimes the camera will go off, and after some time I will not see another image. So I never really knew that she if she did that out there now. So why are people still doubting? Why would you doubt that somebody took that kind of decision there? where we were not going to have sit at home. I'm believing you. I'm telling you that we would have got. Believe me, we would have got sit at home then. In those areas, we would have got huge donations from that place. We would have gotten them. You understand me? So this is actually what happened. Now, for the woman, so that is what would have happened. But she never allowed this to take place. Not for a second. Immediately we were declaring, at that same time, she was destroying the whole thing at the same time. So we need to fish in fresh waters. We need to fish in fresh waters that have large, new and open population, rather than still sticking and calling the same people to come back. I'm telling you, it's how do we make people comfortable? How do we reach out with modes of payment that will make them comfortable and relax a little bit? This is the truth. It's not about fishing in the same water. This is just what I want to say. So I want you to take note of this, and please, just let's find other ways. This is just what I want to say for now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Professor, you know that these people, I don't even used to give them mic until order from APM said that PM said everybody should fall back to food and they should give them chance to talk to them and allow them to come back and be patient with them. And then we start. We start it now. None of us
Yeah, I am not really.
SSS.
I'm not against you. I'm not against you answering him. I'm talking about us now making a topic of it by saying, "Oh, USB is like that. That one is like that." Yeah, if Shebi when he came now, Shebi I spoke to him. The was Star Dog. I spoke to him. Now I gave him 6 minutes. I gave him 6 minutes. I just asked him 2 or 3 questions, and I said, "Take the rest of my time, no matter the number of minutes that I'm giving. Take it and answer these questions for me. I'm okay. I don't want to talk again." He said, he didn't answer anyone now. After he now said, "Okay, where are you people?" Ask. I gave you my time. So when he went out and started saying that they didn't permit him, then that I believe he was just trying to wipe out the shame, because he had been telling them he knew too much. Look, I didn't even know. I believe it was there. Another idiot.
He came here. Did he do anything? Was there anything like an election for here? What he was lacking on the comment section was that he was not given mic to speak. He was not allowed to ask questions. I even tried to bring him back when he requests, but he was in another program telling them that they didn't let him. Nobody let him talk for space, you know.
No. By the time when I came here, he was the one talking. When I came in that day, he was the one talking for a long time. I listened until you now gave me the opportunity. I was ready to listen to him. I'm telling you, he knows nothing. He can't do anything. The one that called himself, I believe that one was saying in their space that he's an army or retired army something, or a soldier or what, and that kind of thing. And he was talking about Supreme Headquarters and all that. So when I made my point, if he knew he was in the army at any time, or that he knows about army, why didn't he argue against what I said about Supreme Headquarters?
That guy is not in any army. If he's in the army, then he must be.
You understand? You said that.
Does he have military training than myself, than anybody here?
Exactly.
How many people are announcing themselves here? You
yeah. He said he knew about military. How can you? If he knew about military, then he would have known. We have Chief of Army Staff, Chief of Naval Staff, Chief of Air Staff, and you have Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters, and that is in the Army Headquarters. Okay, now the idiot doesn't even know that Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters is no longer called Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters, but it's called now Chief of Defense Staff. That Musa you are seeing is Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters. That's what Musa is. Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters. That is the head of the 3 arms of the military. He heads them. So in those days, because we had a military government, and that person wasn't president, he wasn't prime minister, he was called head of state. You can't call somebody who was not elected like that president or anything. They were called head of state. And then they had to be ruling from the army. The first person who or Air Force or which one of the military, that person who was the head of state, his second in command will be the most senior person in the army. And this most senior person in the army was normally placed as the Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters. So he he was not even part of the parliament. The ministers were there. Kalu Ijikaka, Christopher, Sylvester Ugo, all of them were there. So many of them. But this chief of staff, Supreme Headquarters, was only for the army. He was not a chief of staff in the government. He was the head of the military. That's why they called him Supreme Headquarters. But why he was second in command somehow was that was military. And after the head of state, the next highest army officer, military officer, is the chief of staff, Supreme Headquarters. That didn't mean that he was chief of staff in the government or chief of staff to the president or to the head of state. He wasn't. He wasn't. Look, when Buhari took over, then he wanted to take a janjaweed, but he had to take a janjaweed that was not Hausa. So he went and started looking around for a Yoruba that was like him. That was why he went and picked this man, Idi Agbon. Now, Idi Agbon was only lieutenant colonel, and there were people senior to him. But the Idi Agbon he was picking, from this Iloni area where they have that. So he could have the person looking like Yoruba, but he wasn't really pure Yoruba. He was still Fulani with them. He went and picked him. He was lieutenant colonel. So, but in order to make him the most senior so that he could be chief of staff Supreme Headquarters, they had to give Idi Agbon double promotion. Not in 6 months. They flew him from lieutenant colonel and made him brigadier so that he could be chief of staff Supreme Headquarters, to be the highest army officer, so that he could be then if the president was not around, he could be the second, because that was a pure military government. But chief of staff Supreme Headquarters was there in the headquarters of the army. He was not part of the government, neither was he part of the president or of the prime minister and the head of state's office. He was in the Supreme Headquarters. His CDS, Musa, that Musa you are looking at now is Chief of Staff Supreme Headquarters. That is what he is. I have gone to their office. But these are not things we'll be discussing with them. I just went there to point it out because he was claiming to be an army man. So what I'm not saying, if they come up and they say they have common sense, we discuss with them, no problem. But not when they leave, we start talking about things that are not really important, saying we start defining Biafra Republic and start doing that. Those are normal things. Anybody who is already having a sentiment and wants to make a point for himself, if he's daft, that will say. So we can't make that any point. We know. They know.
The guy called me. So we were supposed to actually have that program. You understand? After he explained to me, he sounded like somebody who wants to repent somehow. But so because of that, some of the things he said that blew my ear, I just took it lightly. Maybe he's trying to repent. So I have to pinch myself to bear it, just to have that conversation with him. So I thought that will be very interested. Let's go there and discuss it. So everybody pull out. It's good that
you know how he is.
I was a bit naive to that. I didn't know that he's so very crafty. It is Ife that knows him very well. I don't know him. I met all of them online. The only one I was very particular about was the other one they call greatest. I didn't know that one is even as stupid as any other thing. I thank God that I never appeared in that guy platform for any interview. He had invited me several. I never show up. Somehow I could not show up. I mean, these people they disappoint me. When we went to have the conversation, now this guy started abusing the government. I was like, okay. Maybe he will change. Even when I put rule for the program, this guy was defiant. I said the conversation was over.
No. Last year, I noticed him and that his friend. And I made a comment. I said, Biafrans, these two people cannot be trusted. That, yes, I mentioned it. I can still, if I cite it out, I will share where I mentioned it last year. I noticed him. You see, what he wanted to do, he was, like you said, crafty. He believes he is crafty. I'm telling you the truth. I know him very well. He believes that he is crafty. That word you used, he believes he is crafty. Because even those he would say, he went to this place, he wanted to lure them, to bring them and do this. So that was what he wanted to do with you. He was playing that he's still craftiness that he believes he can use anytime. So he was trying to say, okay, let me go and lure them. I go to their space and I will do this and that. But when he came to the space, he found that the direction he was going was not permitted at all. People were taking him to dimensions he was not ready to talk about. People were talking intelligently, bringing intellectual points for him to discuss. So he didn't have capacity to do that. He just came up with one single agenda. Oh, you people are now making this woman popular. You are making her president. Why don't you stop criticizing her? Because he was targeting to set themselves free from the pounding they are taking, because it is having an effect on them. The continuous attack or counter attack on them is having effect. That's why she came. That's why he came. He believes that he is crafty. He believes, you know, those kind of people that believe that they are crafty. That's the way he is. He believes he is crafty. So no, let him come. But as far as when he came, he saw that the discussion didn't go that way he expected, for people to be swayed and driven away from the course of duration of the discussion to talking rubbish that he wanted to drive their minds to. That's what he does. And in fact, of the lady, I think it was Rita yesterday that said he and the lady are the same. Actually, the two of them are the same. They have some kind of self-belief that they can use anybody, that they can use craft to be able to deceive people. They believe in that. And they believe in the playing of words. They believe in throwing some kind of statement to the public and causing confusion. Look, let me tell you, the university as you are there now, I don't know, maybe we are up to 100. If I say, university, I found you with a woman yesterday, you know what is going to happen? You are going to debunk it, and some people are going to say it's not true, it's not true. But don't believe that within this 100, you will see some people who will say, but that thing is true. Some other people will say, it's not true, but there is still 50-50. Some other people will give it 30-70. That is the kind of person he is. That is the kind of thing
And
they know. She and the woman know about
if he
it.
said this allegation, I pray the inside that 100, only 20 will believe me that it's not true.
Exactly. That's exactly what she and that woman know. That is the way they operate. They throw it there, and that is the thing that happens in Nigerian politics. Throw it there. We call it propaganda pitch. When you do a propaganda pitch, throw it there. It will have some effect, no matter how. Even your most closest friend will still have some small doubt in his mind. So that is what they do. They know how to play those things. That's why he is doing that. So he comes here, but unfortunately for him, he has people here that never allowed the discussion to go that way he was expecting. So he failed woefully. He failed woefully. No, if they call you, let them come now. We are all here now.
Rebecca, sorry for interjecting, but I want to ask you a question. Does that particular individual sound crafty or sound stupid? The way you see him yesterday.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. You see, remember, I am saying they believe they are crafty, but they don't know they are stupid. You understand? They believe. Look at the woman now. You remember, and I like it whenever Rage says she's dumb. Actually, she is dumb, but she believes she is crafty. This is the way those people are. They are dumb. They are the dumbest people on earth, but they always believe they know. And remember that day I also mentioned something. I told you that the difference between an ignorant person and a lunatic is very small. Yes, it's very small. One common thing between the two of them is that they don't know who they are. They don't even know their status. They don't know that people know them for who they are. But they themselves are full of themselves. They are living in a different world entirely where they see themselves. See, they don't know that your personality, and they seem to assume this very large personality, but your personality is not what you think about yourself. Your personality is actually what people think about you. So like you are saying they were stupid, they don't know. To them, they are very clever. To them, they are big, they are mighty. And that is how he feels. That's why he is on space, like a cowboy. I call him a Twitter cowboy. He's always everywhere, trying to prove himself to know things. He's jumping here and there. That makes him feel good. It makes you feel good that way. So that's it. They believe that way. And look, let me tell you, Toti, in Nigeria, these characters are the people that succeed in Nigeria. This is the character with which they win elections. These are the people that are ruling Nigeria. Is these people with this character. I'm telling you because I'm here with them. Because I've known them now for 50, 60 years. This is the character of anybody that is in Nigerian politics. This is the stuff they are made of. They know these things. Propaganda pitch, they know how to do it. They know its effect. They can calculate it very well. They have self-assumption of being the mighty. And they know, they believe they are crafty. So this is how they are. You have to see them for what they are. So immediately I see them anywhere, I will be able to notice them immediately and pick them up. I am telling you, to God who made you and me, that guy is not interested in Biafra at all. A-T and then A-double-L. At all. He is not interested. But he is in this for one, image and aggrandizement. Yes.
Our father Emeka, our father Emeka, let me be in this conversation for 30 seconds. I mean for 30 seconds. You know this individual they call
Rage, we can't hear you. Rage, Rage, are you there?
I am here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yes.
The alpha in that guy's name is the prefix in his name, which stands for alpha. His real name is Stammer, but that Stammer is not his real name. His real name is Sulaiman. So if you put the name together, it will give you Alpha Sulaiman. You understand? But you know, for the fact that they like using this revised psychology to twist people's brain, you understand? That is why it's coming with this Stammer Alpha. But the real name is Sulaiman Alpha, which is Alpha Sulaiman. Thank you very much. So when they call, they don't even know that we see them as clearly as anything. You understand? Are you the mic?
Yeah, Reg, you have just done what a police detective did in that film that I normally talk about, the Day of the Jackal. The man who was sent to go and kill Charles de Gaulle, he took the name Jagal. So, but it was the police detective that said Jagal. He said Ja in French will not be Jabesha. And then he said Ga. Then he now interpreted and he said the name is actually Charles Castrop. That the Jagal is actually something coined out of Charles Castrop. He now called it Jagal. So that is what you have just done. His name is really, I'm telling you, I've known it. That guy is not pure Igbo and is not a Biafra. So if you say he's Alpha and his name is Suleiman, yes, that is what I would believe. More
Emeka, unmute yourself. You muted yourself. Or are you done speaking?
Okay. No. I'm just saying, if they want us to debate, but we will debate with them, but we will not be driven to that line of their own discussion, because they have a fixed line with which they want to cause us to derail. It's like you are discussing with one Nigerian while you are talking about the fundamental structure on which the humanity lives in nations and in tribes and all that. The Nigerian will be talking to you about the Richard Constitution, McPherson Constitution, So if you go that way, you and that discussion is going to last for a very long time. But if you just cut it short by defining nation, by defining what the United Nations Charter says, that discussion will not last more than 3 minutes. It will end almost immediately. So that's what they want to do. When they come, let us be mindful of that and not go into things that are not useful at all. We dictate the way the discussion will go by clinging and being strictly focused on those very key items that matter, which are Biafra Republic government in exile, the structure that are set, the administrative processes, and of course the focus and the drive, the end point. And then of its establishment establishment. How is it established? Parliamentary government, presidential, and what, and all those things. When we focus on that, if these people that followed her knew, some of them, not all of them, if some of them knew, they wouldn't have joined her. But some joined her out of ignorance. Halfway, they got stuck. Some are coming back because they have realized it themselves. But some are heady. They have seen that they are in the middle of the sea. No canoe, no paddle. No, the propeller has failed them. There is no way the boat is moving. But they are too heady. They want to stay there, hoping, and she's telling them they are going to Nigeria. That Nigeria, she says she are going to enter plane, and it's that political party. They want to enter into Biafra with the political party, and when they come inside, they will be ruling with this Fulani group and Fulani mentality. And we need to tell Biafrans from now on that that is a political party of Fulani people hoping to come and take them over when Biafra comes. So that's my point, my brother, University. Thank you, Toti. Thank you. I'm always there. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Emeka. I want to ask, some of us that are familiar with the convention that happened last year in Latin Finland. Did any one of us see a starman on that convention and how he looks? Does he look like a Biafran? Rage, are you aware of him being in Latin Finland last year on the Liberation Convention?
Yes, I am aware of him. Even 1 million also testified of him, his mode of dressing and a wrist bargo that he put on, which has to do with all this Islamic stuff, you understand? This guy also testified of it. 1 million, that is not so, you understand?
So for you to know that these people don't have anything Biafra in them, just like what Emeka was saying, he say some of them are just in this struggle for fame or maybe aggrandizement. No, most of them are here for the pay.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry for interjecting, I beg. We have to thank God for Finland for even holding our PM. In the sense that with the caliber of people in that convention, the worst could have happened to our PM. You understand? So somehow, everything that happens, we just have to give glory to God that it happened. We don't know the number of this kind of people that this evil woman who got surrounded herself with around that convention ground. You understand? Nobody could say what would have happened. So we just have to give thanks and praise to God for everything that He allowed to happen to preserve the life of our PM. Thank you.
Yeah, as I was saying, the reason why you see Starman coming over lately to our spaces is because he's the new recruit in Madame Bao's camp, because all the old ones that we used to know, they don't normally come around like that because they have all been decimated. And also he came yesterday, trying to be I would call him, he's just trying to be petty, because after the questions was thrown to him by Emeka, and also the fine submission that was made by our sister Rita Alex yesterday, the young man couldn't even defend himself. He couldn't even lift a finger. He was just trying to start them having a quarrel like a woman that Emeka has always have him in heart or something. Start playing around the bush. So these people, it's not only that they are there for the fame or for maybe the aggrandizement, but they are also there for the pay. These people are paid agents. Their job is always to be here on Twitter space, moving from one platform to another. That is their job. They don't have any other job. They will speak big English for you. At the end of the day, ask them what is their job. They don't have. So these people are the people that most of them were paid by Musa when Musa was complaining that we have taken over the airwave of the zoo. Most of them were paid to infiltrate us, and some of them have left, but some few of them here are still remaining, like this Starman and some of them. You understand? So they know the truth, but they will always work for the pay. So that's what they are doing. Just imagine a whole full-grown man coming to tell me that the reason why he doesn't like the acting prime minister is because the acting prime minister did not look him. I don't know how you put that in, that the acting prime minister doesn't look somebody on the face. What do you want to use his face to do? Yeah, just imagine. Just a petty excuse, So these people. Yesterday, I was, I even tried to contain myself to give him time to explain himself, but he couldn't.
My brother, sorry, no verse. About the simple question that I asked him, I am concealing my face. You are concealing your face. APM is concealing his face. Though APM is not concealing his face, he conceals his name. So why are you deceiving our poor brothers and sisters here in homeland to reveal their identity when you cannot reveal your identity? Was a simple question that I asked him, and he diverted it to our APM. That IKOM, that APM is having extra names. So what is wrong in having extra name when he knows very well that people from our side, we have a lot of names. Only me, I have 5 good names. You understand? So there, that guy was just a joke. Honestly speaking, he was a joke. It's a joke.
Rage, you know why he will not answer that question? He's trying to protect his pay mistress or his pay master. How am I going to call her now? The Madam Bao. So that, see, these guys, they know what they are doing. So he will not ask you that question because he knows where you are driving to. He knows that he will get caught at the end of the day if he tries to answer that question. So that is why he doesn't, because it was the Madam Bao that he is supporting, is the person that came on social media and said every one of his followers should start opening their faces. They are now in USB, that there's no need for them to. He knows. He knows. So that is why he will not answer that. Instead of him to answer, he will try to divert the topic, try to play around, trying to be crafty, but at the end of the day, he looks very stupid to everybody. So I think it's over for him anyways. He will not enjoy such privilege on this platform anytime soon again, because he has already proven to be a mole that knows the truth but keeps sabotaging his brothers and sisters. Let's move the mic a little bit. Afam, the network has been dealing with you. Let's hear from you. You can have the mic, Afam.
Good day.
Sorry, Afam. You get why, please, and you can mute yourself for now. Let Afam finish because the network is disturbing him.
Sorry, my brother,
come
for the record. For the record, 3 questions that I asked him, he could not answer anyone. He said, I concede, I concede. He could not answer one single question out of the 3 questions that I asked him. Can you imagine?
Yeah, Afam, you can go ahead now. Okay, go ahead, Afam.
I greet everyone. My respect to the ladies in the house and the host, COS, each and every one of us, Mr. Mecca, Sister Betty, all of you, Macy, Millions, and Simon Eber Millions, Freedom. I greet each and every one of you. Toti, my brother. You get why too. Actually, why I took the mic is there is something, my brother Mecca, you said. And that was what triggered me, because for some times now I've not been coming up, but what you said triggered me. And believe me, my brother, if it's going to be like that, then maybe we don't know what we are doing. Like what you said about, let me start with what you said, that the woman, because I don't like calling her name, I don't like wasting my time talking about her. Why? Because from the very first time, sometimes we waste time on doing one thing, the time that we are supposed to use and do other things. My sister Nkiru, sorry, I forgot. Well done. We spend more time on something that we are not supposed to spend time on, while we have a lot of things to do. Because even if you are not educated academically and you have sense of reasoning and you're a human being, from when we finished our declaration in Finland till this moment, it's only a madman that will not ask his or herself question, who is this woman, and know that this woman has nothing to do with Biafran cause. I've said it million times without number. She's just a Nigerian wearing a Biafran clothes, preaching Biafra, doing Nigerian beats, working with the politicians and with her colleagues that she has bought over, those she has bought over or those that came with her. And they will be preaching Biafra and be doing what they are doing. Why did I say, my brother America, what you said triggered me, that I will not accept is this. When you said that people should begin to see them as another political party in Biafra. My brother, that will not happen because most of these people, all of them are going to serve justice of Biafra land. I don't know of anybody but me. I keep saying this thing. Many people are here joking. Many people jokes. There are things our government will do. Believe me, I will be against it, and I don't care dying. This Biafra we are fighting, this Biafra that I know, or most of these people that have betrayed this, delayed us one way or another, they must serve it. They must go in for it. That is why I keep saying I'm not interested about them. The people I'm interested about are those people that does not know what is happening, and some that are ignorant that can listen. Because if you're making a mistake or you're doing something and you happens to be a human being, somebody calls you and say, hey, my brother, check this out, see this or see that. You can go in and reason. I will give you example like here in Brazil that I'm here. They did not make me to know anything about freedom. It was our leader that I followed. It was from here, it was Sonny that gave me the contact on how to go join them. I entered the group. They were talking, I kept quiet. The only thing I do my donation. When all this rubbish that the Nigerian politicians used NGOZI to do started happening, I said something. Many people came up of threatening and stuff like that. I removed myself from that group because I don't want to have any problem with anybody. It's not because I'm afraid, but because I don't want it to go that let me focus on something else. Then later, today, what is happening? We were only 4 in our now and our WhatsApp here that is in this, that is with our government. But every others, and some that are my friends that I even moved into that group, they were following them. What I told them was that, hey, please, my brother, I don't want us to fight or anything. Please, just believe in that thing you're believing. The only thing I will tell you is that let's be watching the movie. Is still going to come to an end. We will know who is right and who is wrong. Then maybe then, if it is late for you, that is the choice you've made. If it is not late for you, good for you. For me, I know where I'm standing. Why am I saying this? It's because of, I keep saying it. I will not come to be telling my fellow man, you claim you are educated. You did go to school. You are a graduate, even if you did not go to school and you're not a graduate. I always use myself as an example. Myself that I'm a primary 5 dropout, you're telling me even when this thing was happening, I sat down, I watched what was happening. There was one thing that university did that waked most of us up. He said, I keep saying it, he said on the space, what if all these things you people are believing happens to be that all of you agreed on what is going to destroy you and our PM? He said that several times on space here. Before we sat down and started thinking, and many people and those who knows what was happening was happening. So that is why what I don't agree here, my brother, is that those, their party, Ngozi must go to jail. That is, if she did not go naked in the street, because the gods we fight most of them. But for these people to come and tell me they want to be political, no, it's better we have no political party. The Biafrans will be choosing our leader. Because if it is this political party that will be bringing this rubbish, we form our government the way we want. I want, when I stay in Biafra land, I can leave my house, open my door, go and come back without thinking of anything. We used to live like that before, and that is the legacy of our leader, even our PM before he brought this law. So anybody that goes against this law, these people, they must go to jail. For sure. And another thing I want to say, Sister Nkiru, remember there was a time I was shouting this in earlier stage. I told you, I used to call you, Stanley and Mazda K and others, that it's time to be, sometimes maybe bring once in a week to be teaching our people. I'm repeating this. If someone can be going to, maybe our government, we discuss with Adadi or Amma, since she speaks Igbo and our people hear her, maybe someone who knows about the government, once in a week, they will go to her program to be teaching them about government. My brother Emeka, I don't know, you can do it very well because I believe you know about government very well. For them to know, teach them that thing so that nobody will come up tomorrow and tell you rubbish. We don't need to wait. Because had it been our people, majority of them, those ignorant ones, they knows that chief of staff can never be so and so thing. And by the way, this woman who elected her, who voted her, that question alone is enough for anybody that reasons to understand that he or she is going the wrong way. So if we can do this, some of our people, they will now be telling her daddy or Amma, she will now be explaining to them because she has people that listening to her. She has a lot of job to do on that. Please, I'm suspecting that I'm suggesting on that. And another thing, like what our COS said here, if we like, let us come and stay on space 20 hours. Our sister Betty said it here. If we don't bring out money, we are going nowhere. I keep hammering it. I just saw it again because me, I will say my own, I don't care. I actually go watakele madoga apolo nazo in maybe let me keep that language. Why am I saying this? We have numbers. This 50 something million, we can let us campaign for it. We don't this thing, let us share this job so that everybody will be involved. Even if it is one agenda, we get 1 million people. It's enough. It will be enough for some times before our government takes something. Those who give 5, I'm among those that give 5. Sometimes weekly, I give more than that because that is the only thing. That is not the only thing I do, and it's not because life is all about roses. Like I keep saying, why I sound the way I sound, I cannot come here and be polishing my mouth to beg my fellow man. You're not a woman for me to want to chase you, to be sweet in my mouth. We should know that our land are going. We should be talking to people. We should be doing the things we have to do. We should be thinking deeply because our land is going. And if we see what is happening, any of us that does not know that these people have rounded us, you are a big fool because Fulani have rounded us. If you don't know, despite that we have our warriors, the only safe haven we have is our warriors. And if we don't give them what they need to do what they have to do, we are doomed. Then while we see me and you tomorrow, where you will go and stay. Let us please take more of the action, do the things. If it is business, whichever way, online, whichever way, let us do what we'll be doing to be getting our government money. Those who have not invested, I'm still fighting. I don't know how, but I will do it. I'm talking to people. Let us invest on our Biafran coin. It is business also. We promote our business. We make profit from there. Invest little. If you don't make nothing, then pull off your money. But when you invest and see that something is coming, you do it. If you believe in this government, if you trust us, why don't you invest in our Biafran coin? We have things that we can do and make this money. We have things that we can do and we'll be making money without even begging anybody. But many people, we just stay, we listen. After we finish listening, we forget what we are supposed to do. Like our leader said, we forget so fast. And that is why what is happening to us is happening to us up to today. And sometimes our emotions kill us. Because me, I keep saying it, there will be no pity for anybody. Rather, I will do justice myself and face the consequences. Sister Nkiru, please, this I'm giving 10 Ejema. When I do that, I will send you my receipt. Thank you.
Toti,
Okay.
sorry, Nkiru, sorry, my Enke, let me just speak something. My brother, you didn't understand me. It's quite understandable. I think Toti can explain better. Even your suggestion as to put up a space for 2 hours or something like that, I have already said so. And Toti accepted that he was going to advance it. I will be doing it in due time with Enoho, where I was talking about it with Enoho. So you did understand me. What I said is identify. When I say profile them, that is you paint them, picture them in the minds of people like this is who they are. They are Fulani, they are Almajiri, they want to form a political party. When you now make people to see them like that, people will run away from them. That's what it means. It's not I'm saying that people are going to play that kind of political games in Biafra. Right now, if you want people to withdraw from that group more, make people see them like this. You know, if you paint a beautiful picture, people will like it. But if you paint a picture that of something that people don't like, they will withdraw. That's what I'm saying. Huh? Do you understand me? I think he get well. Were you the one?
My brother, yeah, it's okay. I understand
Now,
you now. Thanks for
that's
the
what I
explanation.
was saying. Okay.
Sorry,
For
please.
me,
The document I'm talking about, please, of teaching.
Okay.
I'm talking of YouTube. You understand? You know, we on Facebook, you always teach us.
Afam, please, 1 minute. Let me talk to Emeka so he can correct some kind of impression. Emeka, it's not about painting them. It's all about stating the fact for who they are. That is who they
and
are.
that's what I'm saying.
You understand? So you're trying to
That's exactly who they are.
That's who they are.
Because I wanted to use a term. I wanted to use a term that our brother will understand. What I say painting, because I was talking about that. But that's exactly who they are. And one of them is here now. The one that came the other day and said we didn't ask him, we didn't permit him to ask questions. The chief Almajiri of all time, Mr. Alpha Suleiman, he is here. Totti, do you want to talk to him? He is here. He is the maybe vice president of the Almajiri party, waiting to take over Biafra with an aeroplane. And we asked him whether he had bought his ticket. He seemed aloof, as if he didn't know that people had started buying tickets. So can we ask him? So Totti, take over, please. I will be waiting. I'm listening to you and him.
Emeka, you don't finish afar. You don't finish this afar. Wow. Yeah, Afam, oh yeah, go. So we can move the mic. Sister Stella hand is up. Just make your clarification so we can move the mic to Sister Stella.
30, please.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Which clan usually answer the name Afa? Is it an English name? Is it a European name? Is it a Biafran name? What is Afa?
It's an Islamic name.
Oh. You know, I was mistaking this guy to be some
Afa
kind
is like
of scientist
a pastor.
that...
He's like a pastor. Afa is like a pastor. You understand in Islam this thing. In Islam religion, or anybody Afa is like those people that preaches and teaches at their mosque and whatever.
Okay. I was mistaking the guy to be some kind of scientist. Probably he must have taken that name from this alpha particles are Biafra decay. You know, it's long we read those things in school those days where we had doing chemistry and physics. I thought that's where he said. But from what Professor said and from what Afam said also, it depends on how much damage this division that these people are trying to create. It depends on how much damage is going to cause now, you know. And if not, nobody will be. And what PM said also, people want to respect the order of PM. If not, these people are infinitesimal. These people are irrelevant. They are not very necessary. You understand? I know that we have people we loved before, we trusted. We don't want them to go astray. We feel bad when they tear apart, especially this Mr. Man and what do you call the other guy again? I forgot his name. World Greatest. Yes, I need to feel like I have connections with this guy. Make very strong connection, but that thing died that very day when this thing happened. If anybody have, divided this system, it shouldn't be these guys. So, Professor, thank you for making me to actually realize the kind of people these people are. Because I tell you, I was...
University.
University is here. He is here. They are far.
Yeah, Emeka.
Yeah, he spelt his own. The way he wrote his own is alpha. If we want to put it right, you understand? It's alpha, just like in the Greek word, it means leadership. You
Okay,
understand?
yeah.
You understand? But we turn it around for who he is alpha. You
Yeah.
understand? We say alpha. But
But aren't
in
you
a
seeing
normal
him?
Greek word, yeah.
Toti, aren't you seeing him? Aren't you
Oh,
seeing him? He is
Starman
here.
is here, Totti. But why is
I
Starman
know, I
requesting
know
for Mike?
it. Yeah, he's even in the request
Okay,
section. I'm seeing him. Don't worry.
okay.
But Totti, look, these people, if they had wanted to discuss normal, I told them let's go to, but I don't want to join them again because I'm not sure they are ready for discussion. You understand? This idea of if there is problem you have with Nkeri, you have to go and resolve it. But bringing it to the people, using it to rob the people, you are fighting the
University
government.
knows that the guy changed their farm to Alpha. He changed Sulaiman to Salman. When I understand that, my bad.
That's crafty. That's crafty. Totti, sorry, please go ahead. No need. But what I wanted to say, I wanted to support what Professor Socrates said from his last submission, that if they want to have conversation, if they want to have a conversation, they should have it. But if they are very willing, with like from the first explanation, then they should remain there. There's no need to have discussion or. But requesting for Mike, after we give you Mike for us to rub mind with you like your brother, then you will go and open another space and begin to lie to us. Starman, you lie against me that you came here, that you conducted the election, and then you won and you left. Man, that was what you do in a very bad thing. Why I comot you for Mike? Now because of your own personal negligence. Me and you, we dey here for the discussion. We plan and we come. You focus your attention on one singular person. That is to show people are listening to you. Biafrans, they listen to you. You've just showed them that everything, that your idea is very sentimental, that it is between you and this very particular person. So because of the anger and the hatred you have for Nkiri, our APM, then our freedom should die. Then our what we are doing should be divided. People should carry our money to go and give it to Bubago simply because you and Ogenkiri have personal issues. Or maybe you offend you, carry your girlfriend, or you do business with you, they owe you. I don't know what both of you had together. Then you now bring it to you. You left your home to say that you want to fight the defense of your people. The only thing that you come and resolve was to fight Nkiri. And you know that thousands of Biafrans don't put hand for this guy, say, now he go be acting PM before PM comes out. So what kind of message are you sending to Biafrans listen to you? They are going to attack you. If some of them can even see you kuru self, they feel hear you. Yes, because they will just conclude that this guy is fighting against the government. Already, you know that the people you came to meet, they are angry. They are angry because this thing that happened was unexpected for them. And they are angry because the people they believe on, they used to trust, they believe that they are intellectual, are following somebody because he brought several lies, and none of these lies are connected. And human being who claim he break chalk in school is following them. Somebody came, he said he has surrogate. They came, he said they have mandate. They came, he said that they said that she should take over. It came from the beginning. What is telling us that she is in charge. That is what she's telling the government. They were instructing her to go and have meeting with superior government officials, head of departments, and especially the CRC. She said she's not going to have meeting with anybody. She's not going to answer any call. If anybody wants to talk to her, she should come here. Somebody remind this woman that you have to have this meeting with these people because it's not everything that you have not arranged. Go and put the office of the prime minister in order before you come and report to the cabinet. This woman said that over her dead body, that she is in charge. Everybody from head to toe, she report to her. I say, okay, you see, these are Nigerian. I say, oh, Nigeria don't they? This was my conclusion. That night, I opened space, and my topic was NGOZI, where is our prime minister? I never knew that my friends, they are there. I swear to God, if you see the way I used to cherish this guy, world greatest, He used to impress me. I never know say, imagine, thank God say not be inside normal trench we they shoot the enemy. If we don't carry scholar, they shoot enemy. This kind of thing can't happen. These people go, they will just kill our enemy for trench. Come carry our materials, give Fulani. May they take over our land. This is dangerous. When I reason this thing front and back, I say, man, what greatest. Not be lie, sha. Not be lie. But tomorrow is another day. That is the thing. You know, say, Starman, you the fun giant since now. Yeah, I see here the one place when you mention, say, your hand, your palm is very wide, very, very wide, that they cover people's space. Starman, you come to my space. I never finished my program. You went to another place. You were already lying against me. You don't know me. Oh. You lie against me. You say you come here. They conducted the election for you. You won the election. You were doing it. You connected my program. Government program. You connected it with whatever childish act that you were doing on that your YouTube. You connect it with YouTube. You were rebroadcasting what we were doing, trying to source for proof to back the lie that you have given. Did you get the lie? All the questions they asked you here, Stamman, none of them you were able to answer. You conceded to almost all the questions that Rejafuri asked you, Stamman. You conceded to those questions. The question that Emeka asked you, you did not answer most of them. You were saying, you said, for close to 5 minutes, everybody was here looking at you. You understand, Stamman? So, may your palm wide well, because if you think that you will fight this government, no, you can't fight this government, Starman. You the joke. You tell me, say you want contest with Ogenkere, with this childish act like a 20 years old baby. Now you want a rule, we won't go back to now you go lead us. My brother, not with this attitude. You need to go and work on yourself.
Starman Ojikwanego. Ojiego.
Do you have the resources?
$8,000.
You that when they build
University.
You when they come up for your apartments, and you go do the Biafran waka. Have you read the instructions that are inside Biafran
University? My host, can you hear me? My host, please. I want to please, let's not beat this issue so much because it doesn't hold it.
Because
we have
a conversation. You should come forward and have a proper conversation. You should be ready to take anything. If at all you are repenting and you are coming back to this government, you must be ready to accept anything because you don't shit for body and you no expect many people they here, they follow you, they pack your shit. Or they do they follow. Nobody go down for you. And they tell you, you understand? This Biafran government in exile is fighting for the diplomatic fight of Biafra, and we go homeland. We go carry blow, follow each other. Anybody, when people say maybe a big pass, the charter and the law of Biafra, you go can't do them now. You can't do them. We go defend our own law, defend our resolve, defend everything that is defensible in this government. And people like you, Starman, will never ever be able to make an inch to pull this system down. I tell you, our people want a key for January. And I never, it is even me, those people want to carry, go recruit, want a key. I don't go forgive you, man. And I don't know. I beg to carry on.
Yeah, thank you. It's like we have Emmanuel Oremijus here. But before Emmanuel Oremijus will go, Sister Stella, your hand has been up. Give us your own. If it is this guy, you say give us your own 50 cents. Sister Stella, are you there? Sister Stella, yeah, unmute yourself. You are muted. If you are not ready to speak, give me a thumbs down. You are giving me thumbs up, and it's like. Please, this one I'm just seeing thumbs down, thumbs down. Is she speaking? Oh, sorry. It was muted. Sorry, you can mute me. Sorry.
Hallelujah, somebody.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. I didn't know that it was muted. Sorry. You can go on.
I salute all of you now. Good evening, good evening. Peace.
Abego Emmanuel Remedios, you are welcome in the name of the Lord. We can see all over you the glory
Of
of
the
Biafra.
Lord, you
You
are
are welcome
welcome in
in
the
the
name
name of
of
the
the
Lord.
Lord.
Emmanuel Remedios, we love you, brother. You are welcome back. It's good to have you back. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank
Good
you.
evening, everybody.
Thank you. Yes, so our
Good
brother
evening,
Emmanuel
everybody.
has become a star.
Uh,
So you have the mic
uh,
before I speak.
okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, men and women of goodwill. Before I speak, my name is Emmanuel Oremijus, known as the Great Seer or the Sea of the Seer. Anyway, I just have to thank God that we all are back as a family, despite all the problems and all of this and that. But I have something to tell Biafra people. If I, Emmanuel Oremijus, makes U-turn, that means there is no road there. People don't understand that I am in exile. Here is not the best place to be. If you go outside to do business, it's different than you run away. Every time you avoid certain people, ebe ọbụla Igbo gbakọrọ, ị gaghị achọ ka ị gaa that side ka a hapụ ịhụ gị maka if somebody see you there, they will say, oh, we know him. So. I don't know if you people are understanding me. Such a life, I am tired of it. I want to go home. As far as everyone wants to go home. But following Ngozi Orabuezi is just like a shrine, a deity. Ask yourself, what have this woman done since December? Ana atu ego, ana akọ jabrata, ana atu ego, ana akọ jabrata. Ịjụọ ha uju secret, ha threaten gị. Kọbara gị ihe na-agba ka J5. If you tell them that, no, this thing doesn't work like this, you do not understand, they will threaten you. What is it that you do not understand? It is a rubbish to me. It is a rubbish to me. Since December till now, there is no work. All the things that PM put in place in Biafra land have been trampled by Nwanyị Anwụrụ. We are Biafra people. We use our brain anywhere we go to. I cannot be following somebody falling inside gutter and I would want to fall inside gutter with the person. Go and ask anybody following Ngozi Orabuezi to ask you, show you one single thing that this Ezi have been able to achieve. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Honorable Anakoram amụọ na-eto eto, ọ ya egbe igbe. Biafra mụ na gị chụbara kamgbe. Lekwesị nsa anyị bidoro put things in place. And Mazi Simon Ekpa said, if we declare Biafra, this is what we are going to do. A declare Biafra, na achọzi return to square one, and na-akọ ihe na-agba ka J5. No. Biafrans, we all just have to contribute money to in this Biafra government in exile, where the men on the ground said that they are collecting their money from in order to enable these people to work. I rest my case, please. Thank you, everyone, for.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Wow,
Emmanuel Orem.
the camp of the enemies trembling, as I tell you, enemies are trembling. What a joy he has, my brother. My heart is full of joy. Thank you very much, brother. It's good to have you back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sister Nkiri, are you there?
Sister Stella.
Yeah, Sister Stella, you can go now. Emmanuel Orem, maybe if you have more time, you can stay on the speaker section. Maybe if there's any question for you, maybe you can be able to answer. Sister Stella, you can go now.
Thank you. I salute all of you once more, and I wanted to say whether Fulani Mujahid Arabs, whether they like it or yes, Biafrans have risen up to fight to have their freedom and so they can go home. Whether they like it or not, threat or no threat, we are at war already. We are fighting. When two people are fighting, you don't come and no sentiment is considered. They have been killing us from 1967 till now, Nigeria Islamic terrorist government have wiped out over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of keeping Nigeria as one. You understand? And we are sick and tired of
Totti, are
that.
you there? Please. Totti.
Can somebody hear me?
Oh, Stella. Stella, can you give it?
Yes.
Can you let Ife say something? Ife wanted to say something before. I cut him short.
No. After Stella, let Stella go first. Stella.
Okay. Go.
Okay, thank you. So, what I'm saying is, Biafrans, tomorrow is fundraising. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. And this is not time to pamper anybody or to do any favor, or we don't have a choice. It's either we rise up, get our acts together and defend ourselves, or Fulanis will take over our land, kill all of us. You can imagine you see how they have dealt with Hausas. Last week we saw, is it Boronu or wherever, they were running. The Yorubas are running away from there. In fact, let me tell you guys, I don't know if you guys know now that we have an IDP camp in Enugu. Okay, you don't know. We have now IDP camp in Enugu. So this is not a joke. Oh. It's a matter of do or die. Oh. So stop pampering anybody that have decided to work with Honorable Fulani. Ngozi, the father is a butcher. He's a butcher in what is the name of their state again? In Ama Fulani. So,
Oga.
Oga. The father is Fulani that sell cow and butcher cow in Oga. Gave back to Ngozi, birth to Ngozi. Ngozi married the Fulani, divorced, married another Fulani. So the lady is a Fulani woman. We have also had her say, God bless the soul of Muhammad, which a normal Christian or traditional or Judaism cannot say, even with the accent. And it was a reflex action coming out from her. So we are sick and tired of this brainwash. If you're still with Ngozi by now, you are a full-blooded Fulani. We can also call you Fulani Afonja. Fulani Afonja is mixed blood with Fulani and Biafra. Because it's all you Biafra Afonja that don't want freedom. So when you don't want freedom, it then means you are a Biafran Afonja. Because when we say Sabo, Sabo is like Biafran Afonja. So all you still following Ngozi by now, after all the red flag, we have over 60 red flags of Ngozi. Ngozi, we also had her saying, is it Agi or Diana was telling how as soon as our PM comes out, that she's leaving, she said me nko, like she Ngozi nko, that she will fly away. So how can you be working with somebody that is packing her bag already as soon as her PM comes out to run away? She even said, let's see now if he can come out. Like, let's see if he's able to come out. Then if he manages to come out, then even she herself will also run away, like Diana will also run. So they're already packing their bags to leave. And you're still somewhere talking about Ngozi and freedom. Please, excuse you. Ngozi is a Muslim and a Fulani. Then all you Afonja, Biafra Afonja, genetic intermixed breed of Funde Fulani and Nde Biafra, they forced you to be converted to Islam. You didn't do it willingly. So if you really want to stay in this United States of Biafra, you have to reconvert yourselves. You have to reconvert yourself because Fulani forced you, or Kukuma carry your bag and follow your father. In Biafra land, father are the owner of the children. Even wife also joined the husband. So all you Biafrans that have married Fulani, your place is in Futajalon, not in Biafra land. You and your children. in Futajalon because you married a Fulani man. When you married somebody, you must accept him and everything that has to do with him. Hmm? And you allow Biafrans to breathe. And then the children, you know, because you have this blood of Fulani inside you with Biafra woman. Hmm? And this is why you're now forcing everybody to be converted to Islam and remain in one Nigeria. Or you're already warming up for a new party, a new political party that will now fashion in Afonja Biafra. You lie, you lie. You carry all your bag and baggages and you join your father in Futajalon, where your father came from. Yeah, so, because it's you people that are spoiling things for us. It's you that is not answering Ngozi. It's you that is not answering Chinyere. It's you that is not answering Ifeanyi. All you Biafra Afonja that said we Biafrans will not drink water and keep cup. Join your father where he is. He is from Futajalon. Ask your mother, collect the address, and join your father. Because it's not like you are coming into our space, into our community, into our new nation to bring peace. No, you're bringing the label of your father, whereby you now dominate others, humiliate others, command others how to live their life. Already you're warming up for party, political party. Meanwhile, we've not even gotten our freedom. It's not like you're even joining to get the freedom. You're carrying out Islamic agenda. So we can't be running away from Islam and you are going to put us back to Islam. It's not possible. It has been you that caused the trouble our forefathers went through. It has been you, the Islam, the Muslims, that have caused the chopping of necks of our people for the massacring of well over 12 million Biafrans. And now, your father planned it, raped our sister, deceived our sister, gave birth to you, and you are now telling us how to live our lives. That we must collect Islam by fire, by force. And you must rule us with iron and the rod. You lie, you. We are not Hausas. We are not Hausas. That thing you did to Hausas, planning to do it to us, you failed already. You have failed. We will not succumb to your rule, to your Islamic rule. We will not succumb to your political autocratic system of government. We will not succumb to your lawlessness system of ruling and politics. We will not succumb. We run away from Nigeria to have a better life, to have a real, we have a real rule of law, a nation where there's fairness. We ran away from there. And you're turning around through Ngozi, and you want to take us back to Egypt where we are running away from. You lie. So it's either you bend down and join what we are doing, or you join your father and go back to Futajalon where you came from. Because that's your system. It will not contain all of us. We can't be falling out from frying pan to fire. No, we want to fall out from frying pan to plate. So we better begin to join what we're doing in peace, or you fall out. Like you go away, like you go far away down to Futajalon. So begin to decide. So, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you and DC. I hope our government are listening. All these are Fonja Biafra. We don't want to see them in the important positions in Biafra, because already they are there, guys. They are mixed up. Can you imagine Ngozi? Ngozi that is pretending that she's a Biafra. Meanwhile, she's a full-blooded Fulani in our midst, working in the same government where all of us are. And all these our brothers that we thought they were our brother, they are still not yet back. They are still working with Ngozi. And I don't know what they want us to do to them, for them to understand that Ngozi is not fighting for their freedom. So at the end of the day, We are encircled with these Fulanis. No wonder one of them threatened us last year. I will never forget. He said whether we like it or not, that they will infiltrate us from within. That guy said it, that they will infiltrate Biafra from within. And guys, this is what is happening. They already, we stopped them. They are coming back again. And they are re-strategizing to know how to fight again. So Biafrans, you must not be tired though. You must not be tired, Biafrans. We must fight to free ourselves finally from these people. Because even they themselves, they are not relenting. They are not stopping. They said their Uthman Danfodio gave them Biafra land. And they must bury their Quran in the Atlantic. So they are not stopping. They and their children and their children's children are after our own children and our children's children. So we must not relent. And we must continue to tell our children what is going on, who our real enemies are. We must. It won't be like last time, where our parents didn't tell us anything about Fulani. Thank God, Mazen Nandekano came. Thank God, Simon came. Thank God, even for Wazurike. Thank God, and they came and they told us the problem. We thought that the problem was us. We now found that it was the government that have been dealing with Biafra, the Igbos they don't want to hear about. And they'll tell you, Igbo man is this, Igbo man is that, Igbo man, Biafra is this, Biafra that. It's them that made you to be that. It's them that brought the devil out of you, if you have any. Because at the end of the day, we now found out it is now the Afonja Biafrans that are spoiling the image of the real Biafrans. When you now see Ngozi talking and speaking Igbo, Dogu here, Dogu there, you think he's a fool, he's a Biafra. He's not, she's not. That one self is not even Biafra Afonja. Ngozi is pure full-blooded Fulani. Talk more of Biafra Afonjas, because we have Biafra Afonjas everywhere. So guys, we have a real problem at hand. And like one of our brothers said, is it that we're fighting it out now, or we'll go into our land and fight it out? Because we must succeed and we must live. I think, guys, you see, I think Israeli and Palestinian scenario is just booming. It's just warming up in Biafra and all these people surrounding us. I stop here. Biafrans, support. Tomorrow is a fundraising. Support. That's the only way out to get our freedom. You understand? Thank you. I salute everyone. Thank you, University and Nkiru and Totivile. I salute all of you. Bye.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Stella, the senior citizen of Biafra. And let me use this opportunity to welcome our brother Emmanuel O. Remigius officially into the government platform. And Remigius, we want to let you know that this platform belongs to every Biafra. This platform belongs to every genuine Biafra who is ready and also propagating the cause or the gospel of the restoration of Biafra. So you are welcome to this platform anytime, and you'll be given the mic to speak your mind, to make your submission, and also use your own position to make some corrections and some doubt in the minds of our people. So I still want to say you are welcome to the platform for adhering to the voice of our Prime Minister that ordered every genuine Biafran citizen to fall back to the Biafran Republic government in exile, which is the only recognized entity, only recognized government that is going to fight for the liberation and the restoration of Biafra. So you're welcome, my brother. And because I can see when Emmanuel Uremi just came into the platform, so many people started requesting for the mic. So if you know you have a question, because I don't know how long Emmanuel Uremi just will be here. So can you take questions, Emmanuel Uremi just?
Tadville, can I make my submission before I ask the question, please? I mean,
wait. Yeah, wait, Mercy, wait, just 1 minute.
Anyone have questions I can be able to answer?
All right, no problem. Yeah, the reason why, Mercy, don't worry, I will give you time to make your submission. Is that I want to be sure if he's open for questions. So, in case anybody is making his submission and wants to ask him a question. So that is why I want to get that from him. Yeah.
Toti, can you let Ife speak a little bit?
All right, no problem. If you can go. I wanted to call him after asking the question already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ask your question or 30.
No. I'm talking about asking Remigius maybe if he's open for questions. So that's why, not you, not my question.
Okay. Thank you very much, Toti and Kiruka University and all Biafrans. Greetings, Remigius. Before I will say something first, I want somebody want to ask you a question. So let me see your answer to this question first.
That's okay. We'll have a lot of people here asking questions, please. Okay, let me just repeat the question. Just repeat. Caterpillar, is it working for USB? One question. Number two, those governors, why they introduce themselves in the bush when we are in USB? Number four, those companies have just started paying those money, our DPM, tell them to pay. And why is it they block LDO account, they didn't block DPM account of USD? Show your picture.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let me start with the first question. Is Caterpillar working for Biafra? Caterpillar is a Biafran citizen, and he has every right to protect his own state.
Yeah. What do you have to say about this answer from Madam Baobab of USB, Nigeria? Emmanuel Remigius.
Is the question going to me?
Yes. The answer. Someone asked Madam Baobab if Caterpillar is working with her USB. He said Caterpillar have the right.
Okay. Before I answer the question, I would love to say one thing here. I never supported those who have killed and murdered our people to be in this very struggle. If you remember very vividly, when I started attacking Ogenkere, you will understand that the reason why I attacked him at the first time, I expected because of what Ikenga Uruago was writing. So I was against those things. I was thinking, and because I spoke, this is a coincidence. I spoke with Chiamaka Ajere this night. The next day, Ikenga posted what he posted. So I now said, is Chiamaka Ajere communicating with Ikenga Uruago? If you heard me, I really mean that thing that I was saying. And that was where I was thinking that Ikenga Uruago is working with Ogenkere, but not knowing that it was a coincidence. And now, I now know that your Madam Ngozi Orabueze is now working with Ikenga and Caterpillar, who murdered our people. And if you see what I posted on Twitter, Ikenga Uruago really came to defend this very woman. Are you getting it? That Ngozi Orabueze is a genuine Biafra, that he did not support Ngozi, but let him be sincere, that Ngozi is a genuine Biafra, genuinely fighting for Biafra. And he was castigating me that the reason why I am castigating Ngozi is because I asked Ngozi money, and Ngozi did not give me. And Ngozi is really telling us that she's not working with Ikenga Uruago. It's insane, those who have murdered our people. And her followers are calling people saboteurs. There is no basis for you to call somebody a saboteur. If you can follow somebody who have worked with Hope Uzodimma, who have insulted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Ikenga Uruago is still insulting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on Twitter, but supporting Ngozi Orabueze. So what I can just answer you in what Ngozi Orabueze answered is because Ngozi Orabueze is not working for Biafra. So I do not stand to anything that she believes in. I do not stand for it. She is not working for Biafra. She is working for Sokoto Caliphate. If Hope Uzodimma, tomorrow she will tell you that Hope Uzodimma is also a Biafran. If those that Hope Uzodimma used to murder our people can be regarded as a Biafran and they can work, It simply means that we are not really fighting for freedom if we support somebody with this type of view. Thank you, my brother.
Because that is the reason why.
Have I answered the question?
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, bro.
The reason why I have to play it so that people will hear that this is coming out from her mouth, not somebody said, because she openly opened her mouth and said that yes, it confirmed that Caterpillar is working with her. This was yesterday, question and answer. Yesterday. Okay, now what I have to say on my own is that this Biafra we are fighting for. We are fighting for our people. We are fighting for the future of our people. This is not about individual. Biafran Republic government in exile is not for me. It's not for you. It's not for any individual. It's for the Biafran people. Anybody that is deceiving you or telling you that there is another way they are going to do it, that person is not in for Biafra. First, I explained something here before. You were not here. This government, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu already had plan for this government. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped before, if you remember, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it clear that the reason why they released him is because of a vengeance. When the killings become too much in Biafra land, what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did was to create ESN to protect our people, because those who we call governors and all those politicians, they are not ready for our people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created it. The reason why is because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot use the group to create army. I'm trying to make it clear to some people, those who don't know the power of this Biafran Republic government in exile. Now, the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot create army is because that group cannot create the army first, and then Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have the intention of creating the government because he knows what the government can give. The group cannot give what the government can give, and that government will give you the power to create army, self-referendum, and so many things. And the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have it in mind to create the government, and that is why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said this.
There are some things that we are doing that some people may not know. Though they may be in the hierarchy, they won't know because it's for their own good. It is not everything that everybody knows. I am the one who knows everything. People know what I want them to know in order to preserve the sanctity of the movement and to stop people from outside from penetrating and destroying us from within. We shall form a government when our people give us that very mandate. And I'm not going to tell you how that mandate is going to come, because if I say it now, our enemies will go and block that very access. But it's going to come very, very soon, and the world will be shocked. Our plans are in fact. Thank you very much for calling.
Then the mandate was given to Biafran Republic government in exile. Okay, we have the mandate now. We created army, unveil it on the first convention 2023. Now we declare Biafra from the mandate of the Biafran people. You know, when the convention was going on, so many people were not watching some of the things that woman was doing. There is no way you will declare a nation without the vote from the people, without counting the vote. It can never happen. She said that after the declaration, she said that the result maybe will come out in 2 or 3 weeks. Go and watch the video. The video is there. That means if not that there are intelligent people that are in that convention, our people would have come back with nothing. That declaration would have become zero. Everything will just end like that. Then we'll start discussing about it again. Now, after the declaration now, our fight is supposed to be defending our land and the lobbyists, they will start seeking for the recognition for us in this government. What did this woman do? This woman just came from nowhere and start shouting that it's already in a nation. How can you be in exile? Are you going to transit from exile to exile? Somebody is telling us that is now what this woman opened is a group. Everybody knows very well about this. What she opened, she's now taking some of the people following her back to group, from government to group again. And some people will wake up one morning and tell me that they know what they are doing. Our fight now is to raise funds and defend our land, chase these people out of our land. But this woman don't want it to happen. She started creating problem everywhere, fighting, making sure that everything that PM established, that she destroyed all. She said the Biafran coin is fake. All those tweets, forget about her account. All those that account, they are thinking they brought that account down. Everything she posted is here. She said the IOU, they said is fake. I hear that one from Diana, from that conversation with Adadi Rama. The woman made it clear that is fake, that is fraud. Now, the woman told them that the Biafran Defense Force, that their account is no longer working for the government. That means everything that PM put in place is zero. Because I'm saying it because of those who are listening to the woman, thinking that the woman is leading them to somewhere. We have our army now. We have everything that we need to defend our land, to seek for recognition. What we need now is fund. But this woman don't want this to happen. Everything about this woman is just to destroy the movement. Everything about this woman is to sabotage what we are doing. And when you talk about it, people will think it's a joke. Everything she's doing is to sabotage the movement. All these question and answer, all this somebody is in Georgia telling you that he's passing a bill for people, for old people in the village to go and carry arms, for our people to go and carry arms. All these are nonsense, just to delay people. What I can tell our people is that if you know that you want Biafra freedom to come, Biafra Republic government in exile, this BRGIE, we are in exile. Nobody is in homeland. We are still in exile. That nation that you people are thinking that you are a nation, there is nothing like any nation. I'm making it clear. BRGIE will liberate USB. As it stands now, there is nothing like USB. Biafran people can decide tomorrow to change that name. If we demand to change that name, we will change it. That shows you that as it stands now, there is nothing like USB. Know it now. Nothing. The only time we can have that USB is after liberating our land. Because there is no way you will register the name of your country in another country. So all these things you are hearing from Madam Bao Bao is completely nonsense. She's not doing anything. She is not doing anything to liberate our land. She accused APM about money, that APM never wanted the convention to happen. But the same Diana had the access to that account, who went to that account and screenshot the money that is inside that same account. But they claim that they had no access to that account. She was the one who posted it in their group. But they claim they don't know anything about the account, that they are calling APM to come and give them accountability, just to deceive our people. Those who call for accountability before will know where they are. It did not start today. Biafrans, if you want your freedom, BRGIE, that is the only way to fight and get our freedom. That is the only way to seek for our recognition. Anybody that is telling you that you register anything, anywhere, that person is only deceiving you. Bao Bao is not doing anything. I am the one saying it. Go and tell, anybody can go and tell her that I am the one saying it. She knows that I don't even know if that woman exists. The only thing I know is that as far as I'm concerned, as far as he's fighting against this movement, as far as he's sabotaging what we are doing, I will continue to talk about her until she step aside completely. That woman is only sabotaging our freedom. In that conversation, she said, Diane said that when PM come out and call for peace, she will go out. The Diana, she will go out. And the Bao said that even herself will go too. What does that show you? That shows you that they are not fighting for this freedom. All they are after is just to destroy everything before PM will come out. Now, when PM now come out, either PM will give up or start from beginning again. That is just really the target. Those who are following her, jumping up and down, thinking that the woman is doing something, I bet you, time is coming, you will know that she's not fighting for Biafra. The time is coming. You will understand all these things. You will see that we hate her. You hate this woman so much. This is not about hate. This woman has started planning this coup, not today. Not today. And I will continue to talk. I will continue to hate that woman. I don't care.
If I play the tape for us now, so that they will hear in case they say they don't hear.
Which of them?
The one she and Diana was saying, Diana said that she will leave as soon as the PM comes back. She said even her too, but let him come out now. Let's see. You know, play it. So,
Yeah, our deputy information minister is here, and his hand has been up since. So I just want to let you know.
Okay, yeah. Let him go first. But that that audio is wrong. That is another thing.
Yeah. Thank you, my people. I greet all of you now. Oh, Chineke Nandi no one talk. Okay, make I mute and look at the play the audio first. If I get quietness, I'll talk. Mazi Remi Juice, I greet you. I wanted to just say a few things before about your response, but I really appreciate Chukwu Kabiam for bringing us together as a family. You understand? Because this is what we need. We actually need this because this is actually what we were looking for right from time. You know, the truth is that I don't want to just start recounting what happened, but I just want to say a little bit for the benefit of those that are watching us, not because I want to, you know, remind our brother what happened. You know, the truth is that when I called my brother, Remy Juice, I called him because I knew he is a force in Biafra. He was the first person, after I spoke with Biafra Unites, he was the first person I called just to keep him updated because we came from Finland. He didn't go to Finland. So I wanted to keep you updated of what happened. And in the integrity of my heart, that's how I called you. You know? Then when I started hearing and associating me with Iken Guruagu, it broke my heart because I don't have Iken Guruagu's number. I've never spoken to him privately before. So I don't know how somebody will be associating me with Iken Guruagu. And it was a serious matter. You understand what I mean? I know that I'm working with Iken Guruagu and all that, and it became very serious. Please, for future purposes, please, Biafrans, before we run along with anything, let us always get, you know, details and information. Be sure, because most of the times when people send me stuff, ask people that know me, when they send me stuff, I rarely post anything if I am not sure. If I'm not sure of the source, most of the time I will ask the people, please, where is the source of this thing? If the source of what you posted is not from a major news house or from a group that is well known, I don't post it. Or somebody will say, hey, I'm working with Ken Guragu. You need to find out what ties me and Ken Guragu. How on earth will I? You understand? With all the things we have done so far in this movement, and I'm connected with Ken Guragu, and the PM was so close to me, and I was working with PM, and yet I'm connected with Ken Guragu. Or did I just connect with Ken Guragu after Finland? How can it happen? You understand? So those are the things that we should put into consideration before we, you know, draw conclusion about people. But I am happy that the prayers we prayed, Chukwu Kabiama answered us, and our focus now is to make sure we move forward and end this woman. You see this woman called NGOZI Rabufulani. Some people will come and say, why not focus? If we start fighting NGOZI, I tell them that thunder will destroy them because Anybody that is fighting Ngozi is fighting Nigeria. Because in this movement right now, the eye of Nigeria is Ngozi Oravweze. It's just like those days when our PM was exposing the fire Ejiofor. Somebody come and tell you, don't fight the fire Ejiofor. When you have heard him say that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the eye of Nigeria inside IPOB, then you will come and tell our prime minister that time, don't fight fire Ejiofor. You will tell the person, you thunder destroy you, destroy your generation. In fact, if you are giving Nigeria maybe inside 100%, you are giving Nigeria before 80% and giving Ngozi 20%. Please give Ngozi today 60% and give Nigeria 40, so that the water Nigeria, they will still feel the heat. You know why? Because all okeno no law na agwa okeno na ama na azu the nangiga. Ngozi Oravweze is a full-time Nigeria sympathizer. Now, let me tell you what will anybody that closes his mind, leave them because they are not part of us. Ngozi was bragging and saying, Gakwani go get kunkere, you on abu local, on abandon governors and senators, and federal. And when she was saying it, you will know that her interest for Nigeria is too high. Her love and passion for Nigeria is massive. And then she also said, I'm supposed to be a minister. So that is Ngozi Oravweze is saying that she had to put her ministerial appointment on hold to distract Biafra, because she didn't say, I rejected ministerial position. No. And she was saying that her network, that means she still have her network in Nigeria fully untouched. So her connection in Nigeria is still very much intact. So what Ngozi have only done is to make it look like she put a hold to her connection. She put a hold to her network. She put a hold to her ministerial position just to destroy Biafra. And then somebody will come and tell me, it's Ngozi now what you are fighting. Why not fight Nigeria? The moment you open your mouth and say that, the thunder that destroy enemies of Biafra will start looking for you. And if you do not stop advising me like that, that thunder will not stop until it destroys you. Because everything that is affecting us today is coming from Ngozi Oravweze, not from Nigeria even. Because Nigeria now, you see Musa, they just bow, they just cool down to allow Ngozi to do the job for them. And you tell me to forget Ngozi and faith Nigeria. Like that Dimpa Bini, that idiotic obedience that some people call him Dimpa Bini, that will come out and say, 60 days is coming, we will do with you. And he will still come and say, Ngozi is the one we will follow. Ngozi is the one you will follow. Somebody that is telling you that she loves Nigeria, that her ministerial position is waiting for her. You should leave Ngozi, stop fighting Ngozi. And all these bunch of fools, people are paying attention to them. I don't want to distract us from anything. I just want us to focus. And please let us encourage our beloved brother, Emmanuel Regis. He's a brother, he's a beloved brother. That is why anybody that their eye open, like QTV, I am doing everything to encourage him. Even though he's still undecided, he's still, here and there. Because we are not fighting anyone. We are not doing blackmail on anybody. What we are doing is anybody that their eye open, we embrace them. Even though they have fought us, even though they have called us traitors, even though they put our pictures out there, even though they use our name to do everything, once their eye open, because we acknowledge them as our own people, we want to embrace them. Amateurs, you also are going mad. But you see how confused they are. Everybody their eye open once. They will see all their arsenal. They will focus on that person. Go and see the blackmail. They are blackmailing QTV now. It will show you that these people, none of them are for Biafra. None of them. None of them. But you could come and bless us as we continue. He said.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Raphael Chiamaka Jere. Thank you. I never knew that it was you that have been speaking all this while. Please, can I say something a little bit to clear the air? Raphael, when you contacted me, then I was
University,
very,
is
very
anyone
concerned.
speaking? I can't hear anyone.
Yes, Emmanuel is speaking.
Okay,
I
okay.
was very, very concerned
Let me go down and come up
that
again because I can hear you.
because me, I don't want to betray this very struggle. I have the struggle at heart, and only me knows my spiritual upbringing that have kept me all along. Nobody will pass through what I have passed and still remain. A lot of my people that I started with have gone. So I was, because of the oath that I took in this very struggle, never to collect money and never to sell out the struggle. I was very, very concerned about it. And coincidentally, my brother, coincidentally, what really turned everything down, coincidentally, after you spoke to me, was that Ikenguru Agu tweet early morning. And you remember I asked you, why is it that it is only Ngozi Araboeze that the DOS, all these DOS criminals are after? Now I know that she championed all of this propaganda. She actually contacted them, because if you read something called, if you read psychology, you will understand that immediately the DOS are attacking you. We, the Biafra people, we will support you. We will say, oh, if the DOS are attacking you, that means you are genuine. Are you getting me? That was the reason why, the main reason why I supported her. Not that she will lead us to Biafra, because I already know that she's not leading us to anywhere, according to my spiritual check-ins. But I was doing it, let me wait till PM come. And that was where I did the grievous mistake that I did. I accept my mistake. But coming to this, when I spoke with you and Ikenguru, I go have to tweet the thing that he tweets the next day, I said, this man, that means you are communicating with Ikenguru Ago. Do you understand? And that was where I turned everything upside down. Thanks for the understanding. Thanks for God that makes us to understand where the loophole lies. Because the same Ikenga that was everywhere posting against Ngozi Araboeze, talking trash, that is the same Ikenga defending the same person that he's attacking, which means the whole thing ab initio was planned. The whole attack ab initio was planned. And I thank Almighty God, because the woman is a one Nigerianist, and God who started exposing her, those of them following her now will still return. And let me say something. Some people following her actually collected money from her. I have a lot of proof here, but time shall come when we go to that. Some people following her actually collected money, because when they gave me that shady appointment, media, and I turned it down, citing that I will not be in the government. I have always turned appointment down and cannot accept one now. One person that called me was telling me, why don't I accept the appointment? That the appointment makes it that they will establish me, makes my media job to come up very open. Which means the whole thing is monetary ties, which I have always rejected in struggle. Any time you are speaking to Emmanuel Oremijus and I notice monetary enticement, that turns my brain upside down. Chiamaka Jere, once again, thank you, and we are back. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Remigius, and the Deputy Information Minister. Like I was saying before, this Biafra movement, we have seen so many things, and we will continue to see more. But I don't think something like this will ever happen again. And in that group, where is that idiot? The most useless person is this guy called What Greatest. The most useless idiot. What Greatest? Very stupid idiot. When this thing started from the beginning, if you listen to What Greatest voice, you think What Greatest have become mad, or maybe there is something turning his head. And the same What Greatest will come out and talk to me. Mad people everywhere. Not everybody you see today shouting for Biafra, that they are fighting for Biafra. Some of them are not. They don't even have interest of this movement. What is important to them, only God knows. I can't see the collected money. I can't say anything about it, because me, if I want to say something, I must have the proof that this is this thing. And if you doubt it, I will bring it up. So why I'm saying this thing is that my brother, freedom. Freedom. This freedom is more important to us than any other thing. If we continue to allow Madam Bao Bao to destroy all the structure that PM have already established before he was called for this question, that means Fulani will take over our land. That one is 100% sure. You see all this attack going on in the north, that Fulani will enter in the name of Boko Haram or these things. All of them are the same. All these Boko Haram, all these Rukurawa, all these bandits, Fulani herdsmen, they are all one. Forget about the name. They are one. That they will enter barrack. They will operate in the barrack till they go back home. Nothing will happen. And people see it as a joke. And the reason why they are doing these ones in the north like this is because they still see those people in the north as one. You understand? They still see them as one. But if these people, the day these people will use these guns that they have in the north, and they maybe use the day they will test it in Biafra land, any community they will enter, yeah, they will make sure they wipe that community out. Because of what? Because of the hatred they have for us. That is why when I see people supporting this evil woman, they will see it as, why did you hate her so much? My hatred for her is because she is fighting against our freedom. And these people knows very well. When they talk about them collecting money, all those, for me, the way I'm seeing these people sometimes, the way they defend that woman, I don't know. Like me, that they have accused me of that they are paying me $400. That is why I'm here. That that is the reason why I'm fighting the woman. you want to pay me $400 to fight for my own freedom?
In fact, every one of us here are receiving $400.
You know, so because they just discovered that there is nothing that woman will do in this life to bring this government down. It's not possible. They never born her. They never even born the woman safe. So one thing that we must understand is that it's time for us to speak with one voice. Everybody, it's time to speak with one voice. Let us focus, preach to our people, more awareness. The reason why we need fund. When you talk about this fund, people will go to Ukraine. Their president is still going different country looking for fund to fight for their country. It's not all this one that we are doing here. You understand? We need more, because to defend our land is a lot of money. To seek for this recognition, diplomatic work, is money. You can't do it with speed. You need money to do all these things. That is why anytime these people, they are talking about all these things, I look at them, I laugh. But one thing is that whatever you are doing today, those who think that Biafra is not going to come, Biafra will come. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra is going to be the last miracle on earth. And Biafra is going to come, whether they like it or not. And there is the reason why you see all these things you are seeing today, all this killing going on and all these things, is to open the eyes of some of our people to know that Islamization is real in Nigeria. Nobody is going to stop it. But the only place, I cannot talk for other region, but you see in Biafra land, it will never happen, because they should prepare how to kill everybody before they can get it. But I can tell you that Islamization will never happen in Biafra land. I am begging everybody, put your differences aside. The hatred you have for individual in this movement, put it aside. First of all, defend your land. When we get freedom, go back home. You can take me to court because of what I said. You can take me to court. I don't have a problem with that. When we reach court, you bring your proof, I will bring my proof. We'll settle it. The most important thing is Biafra court. I am not preparing to enter any flight to land in Lagos or in Abuja. I'm not ready for that. I don't need it. I don't need it, because that is their destination, according to their woman or their mommy. Madam Bao, because she already told them that if people from US and those one in Europe, that they will give them the time when their flight will move. So I don't know where it's going to drop the ones in Asia and other part of the world. You understand? So our freedom, you can hate me for anything. Hate me as an individual, but don't hate the government. You can hate anybody, but focus on the government. Make sure, protect your own government. Fight and defend your government. Because that government, through that government, we will get that USB. That USB that you people are talking about. There is nothing like USB now. It's just a proposed name. Don't let anybody deceive you. BRGIE, that is where we stand. Till we will fight and push zoo out of our territory. Get our recognition. Then we'll go back to USB. Anybody telling you we are in a nation when you are in exile, that person is deceiving you. Yes, what greatest? The most useless person, you are back. I'm the one saying it because you know that you are the most stupid person I have seen in this movement, this world greatest. But every evil and all the things you are doing, thinking that you can destroy this movement with the support you and this son and mommy. Yeah. Everybody, all you are evil. When the time comes, everybody will pay for their evil in Biafra court. I know you don't believe that Biafra is going to come, but Biafra will come and it will shock you. People like you continue to misbehave, continue to talk anyhow, anyway. You can do anything you like. We don't care. But what I will tell you is that anybody supporting evil, anybody working against Biafra movement, you will never live to see Biafra from beginning to the end. Anybody that is working against this Biafra not to come, and the person knows that they are killing our people every day. The blood of our people will come. Those that die, they will continue to pursue you until either you repent or you die. I don't preach peace again. The time of peace is over. The time to preach peace is over. I can only talk to you. Please, let us focus on our freedom. Let's fight and get our freedom. When we get our freedom, I go back to my place. You go back to your place. I don't know you. I don't even care to know you. But I cannot open my eyes and watch Fulani going to my community, killing innocent people. And I know that there is only one way to stop this thing, is to get our freedom. And that's some group of people are not fighting against that same freedom. And you want me to keep quiet because I want to make friends. May God punish that friendship. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I'm telling you the honest truth. I don't need that kind of friend. I want this freedom more than any other thing. When we get our freedom, go back to your home and then I will go back to my home. I'm okay. It's not about making friendship. At the end of the day, we'll die for nothing. It is better to die fighting for this freedom than just die and become a slave and hand slavery to your children. We can never be slave in our own land. And the only way to stop it is to continue to support Biafran Republic government in exile, to liberate our land, not one nonsense non-profit organization that they open in Georgia. I don't care to know any one of you here, even we are friends before. Man, put your friendship aside. I don't care to know all those things again. As far as I'm concerned now, anybody fighting against Biafran government, anybody fighting against our freedom, whether you are my brother, you are my friend. You see that friendship? I don't need it now. When we get our freedom, when we get home, we can shake ourselves and unite as friend or anything you want. But for now, your friendship, put it aside. Let us fight for our freedom. Your hatred for individual, put it aside. Let us first of all get our freedom. Fulanis are killing our people and they are coming. All these things they are doing in the north is just a child play. The day these people will use that weapons they are using in the north, the day they will use it in our land, yeah, they will wipe communities just Only 24 hours, some community will not be there again. They will wipe our people out because of what? Because of the hatred they have for us. Fulani hate us with passion because they know that we, the Biafran people, we are the only problem they are facing. We are the only problem. We are the only people that can stop them. We are the only people that can stop Islamization in that country. Nobody else can do it. Nobody. No other part of that country can do it. We are their problem, and we will continue to be their problem. Biafra land must be liberated, and nobody is going to stop it. And under this BRGIE, we will do it. Thank you very much, Ikiru.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ife. Thank you. You are ahead. Sister Rita. Rita, are you there? Rita Alex.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, everyone. My speech or so is related to the guy. What's his name again? The one that came in yesterday, and that's a Starman or Star whatever. I mean, yesterday, university, you are very kind and very accommodating. And then Mecca Socrates, you're also very kind, very accommodating. You all spent a lot of time yesterday lecturing this guy. And in spite of that, he went to another group to tell lies that he wasn't given the microphone. And then he linked our space to wherever he is. And I think he's making a mockery of us. And I would not like to see this. He's displaying some kind of borderline personality disorder. And it's infantile. Infantile characteristics he's got. You don't behave that. I heard some of you said he's a learned man, he's educated. I doubt it very much. If you're educated and you're learned, this is not the way to behave. So if you know you are coming here to mock us, I would not like to see it. Because two of my cousins recently, one was beheaded. Only the torso was seen. They are young men. The other one, they used the butt of the gun on his head and bottled him into the boot. Till today, we haven't seen them. So you can't come here to make little of what we are doing. If anybody comes here and is not willing to condescend and learn from those who know and teach them, then we don't need you here. You are not indispensable. With or without you, we will always get our Biafra. After all, the state of Israel, when they had saboteurs, they had a lot of sabotage, but only those who believed, and only those who believed made it come true. Only those of us who believe here, Ndi Kwerenu, we can get it. If you don't believe in it, don't even come to our space. And I think if anybody displays this sort of characteristics that this guy displayed, you shouldn't give him microphone anymore. I don't want anything that will, pain me or make me angry. Because people are dying. My own relations are dying. And you are here making a mockery of yourself. It's not right. You hate Ogenkere. Is Ogenkere the government you are working for? You don't hate individual and rub everybody into it. If your hatred is so much, then you are not the right person to. You are inconsequential. You are a non-entity. I'm sorry to say this, but I will not let my people be killed back home and you come here to make a mockery of us. I yield my mic.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your cousin brothers and then your family members that was whisked away by this Fulani terrorist headsman. We're sorry to hear that, Sister Rita. You know, that's one of the reasons why we always come here to shout. Our land is going, our land is going. But some people think that maybe we are here to joke, or maybe they feel if they come here and make a petty of themselves, that will solve the issue that we are facing back home. You know, most of them don't really care. They are just there because they are being paid to be pushing others' lies, you know, all over social media. And it's high time we ignore these non-entities and move ahead and forge ahead and find a way, first of all, to rescue our land, because that's the most
important thing, and that should be paramount to every genuine Biafran that is very, very serious in fighting for his or her freedom. Yeah, so thank you very much. Our condolence to my condolence and the condolence of the Biafran people in this space to you, Sister Rita Alex. We love you. Yeah, my deputy, are you there? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. I don't know. Please, I'm not only seeing who is the co-host. Who was talking to me now?
It's
Is it
Toti. It's
Toti?
Toti. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Because I'm not even seeing you from my side. That means my phone is not picking everybody. Thank you very much, my brother. Sister Rita, okay, I'm now seeing everybody now. I'm seeing Ife. Okay, it's showing back now. Sister Rita, thank you for bringing up that issue about that star man. And you know, one unique thing about us is that Nnamdi, let me go to the room and talk. Nnamdi doesn't want me to talk. One unique thing about us is that we do not have this evil mind to fight back, to fight people, to stop them. Because of the integrity of our hearts, especially those of us in BRGIE, we give these people benefit of the doubt. We allow them to come to our spaces. Like sometimes in my program, I allow them to come. The other day, Marvelous came while I was live. He just wrote, maybe he thought I will attack him. He wrote, please, will you also bring me in? I said, why not? Come in. Let me lecture you. Let me help you open your eye and all that. He saw that I asked him to come, he ran away. Probably he wanted to pick something that he will use to go and tell them. I went there and he was attacking me, was insulting me. No, we're not like that. But what we should not do, like that star man, he also came to my program. He was making comments. I think I made a reference to one of or two of his comments, and I saw that he was insulting. I ignored him. I did not block him. Oh, I just ignored him. The next thing he was writing, why are you pretending as if you are not seeing my comment? Why are you pretending? He was just writing. I said, so I will leave this gospel I'm delivering to people and be paying attention to your useless comment that does not change any life, that does not transform anybody. So he just came to distract me and he want me to pay attention. You understand? So please, next time, as you have seen that he doesn't want to change, he's only coming to distract you people. He came there, you gave him microphone, but he went back there and started lying. Please, when he comes next time, except if you give him a chance to speak and he says he's sorry and he's back, fine. But if he picks microphone to ask you stupid questions, kick him out and don't ever bring him back again. That's what you do, because you are not foolish, you are wise and you are intelligent. Now, one thing you must know is this. Most of these people are people that while our prime minister was here, you think that they were with prime minister. No, they were not with prime minister. You know what they were doing? They were pretending as if they were with prime minister, waiting for, hoping that prime minister will make mistake or something bad will happen to prime minister so that they will show their true color. Now, that thing they wished, they think that thing has happened, but they don't know that why it happened this way is for us to know who they really are, so that by the time our house is in order, we will never give them any room. Because they are celebrating now, because none of them can tell you that they do not see the red flags that Ngozi is flashing everywhere. Because the red flag, even my little son can't even see it. So how can an old person not see? Are you going to tell me that it is by accident or by chance that Ngozi is saying Nigeria, 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 People's Club of Nigeria, this, that, and even this recent voice message between herself and Adaji Orama that has, actually busted her completely. Do you understand? So none of them will pretend and tell you that they don't know. But the only thing they will do is that they'll keep, dodging it, and they keep telling you. Some of them will say, "Let us follow her. If our prime minister comes out, then if he's against her, then what do you mean?" Now the question I want to ask some of those fools is this: when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told you that if any one of you see me doing anything that is not in order, that is not following the legacy or the principles of restoring this freedom, the next person behind should shoot me and go ahead and get this Biafra. Was he saying it because he was trying to cajole you or pull your legs? Did he not mean it? Of course he meant it. And what it meant is that while he was still in his mind and working with you, if there's anything that you see that is not right in what we bring Biafra, take it out. and go on. But now, our prime minister is not here. Somebody else, somebody completely that came from Nigeria, that you have seen every of our credentials, every of our tendencies, is showing red flags. And you're telling me, let us allow her. When our leader himself said, if him is found to be wanting, is found wanting, kick him out. Now you want to give a raw snake a chance to completely destroy you. Why you think you want to wait for prime minister to come? So when prime minister come and she has fully destroyed you, what would that tell prime minister is, we are sorry, she was your COS. As if the prime minister did not tell you that the COS have no right or authority to take decisions in my absence. Everything is there. And you want to give her that chance in COS. As if you do not know what COS represents in other countries, in other governments. Yeah, you want to continue to fool yourselves. I say you are fighting government. Just like our beloved information minister, my boss, have told you people that if NGOZI has the certificate and all the documents of BRGIE, do you think NGOZI will go and register another association? Because she knows she doesn't have her hand on that document that has made us a government. She decided to go and register another something with her name, Biafra Tower, and she's moving to Washington to deceive you people and all that. And you say you have NGOZI representing your interests. Some of you must be joking. So please do not let anybody come and cajole you, play with your intelligence. Give them that love, show them that love at the initial. But if they go out and show their true color, please, please, we are not fools. Don't allow them to come and spoil our feast, because we are serious and we are going somewhere. Airborne, my people. Airborne.
Yeah, Deputy Minister of Information. There are some of them here already that we have given them that chance to speak before. But at the end of the day, they will now go to another place and lie. And that kind of chance, those kind of people, me, as far as I'm on the codes, I cannot give them that chance to speak again. Never. So as some of you are requesting, there is no need of requesting, because I will never bring you up. I can only do something that you will never ever see this space again. Never, until this space go down. If you doubt it, I will do it. You will never ever see this space until space go down. What I did to go World Greatest, you can only comment. You can never see this space again. You don't know the people that he's dealing with. You think you can come here and talk nonsense? Like you, Ifeanyi. I have listened to what you were saying. And if you continue like this, in few minutes, you can never see this space again until this space drop. As I'm seeing some of you, those ones who are acting stupid, commenting nonsense, I will send you to. I will not block you, but you will never see this space again until this space drop. And doubt me, and you will see it. You know that people you are dealing with, they are not here to come and laugh with anybody. Anybody deceiving Biafrans in this movement, and I don't just pray to God so that you will not see me on co-hosting. Doubt me, and you will never see this space again. I'm saying it. Ask those who have tried it before. Toti, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Ife. Sister Helen, you can have the mic now.
Thank you, my brother Totivila. God bless you. I thank you also, my Deputy Information Minister, Barawa, Pastor Vava, my brother. I appreciate what you are doing. It is by the strength of God. I know this is not just an ordinary work you are doing, putting up what you are doing. At times I imagine, how do you do this in the middle of the cold? So it's only God that can reward you for your work, my brother. May God continue to empower and strengthen you. Thank you, our host, University. I appreciate your good work. I thank you, co-host Ife. Thank you very much. Every warriors here, I appreciate every one of you. My sister Stella, I really missed you. What happened? I was like, where is this
My
woman
phone
now?
went to mechanic.
Eh?
My phone went to mechanic.
I'm serious.
You know, I will be hearing you guys when I speak. You understand?
Oh my
Wahala.
goodness. Thank God you are welcome back. Thank God it's okay now. It's been fixed. Thank God. You are welcome back. We really missed you. Sister Rita Alex, I appreciate you also. My brother Emmanuel Remiges, God bless you. You are welcome. I so much appreciate you now. Oh, I was weeping, in fact. I was weeping and I cried. I cried in my corners. I was like saying, but Emmanuel Remiges told us he's a seer. So why didn't he see what was coming? How come he's able to support that evil woman? Oh, you really hurt me. You hurt me because I introduced you to my people back at home to be following your channel. So when the whole things happened, it affected me seriously because my people never believe again. They were telling me I introduced you to them. And look at who you are supporting, that I'm the one getting it wrong. But I told them by the special grace of God, the water will settle and everybody will know who is who. You understand? So today, God has done it for us. I so much appreciate you because it is not easy for all what have gone down and for you to turn back and say, no, I must stand for the truth. It makes you a real Biafran because not everyone can do this. Not everybody. Some can just walk away silently. But because you love your people, yes, it is now I know you really love your people. Nobody is perfect, yes. Mistakes were done. But for the fact that you were able to come back and repair that mistakes and tell the whole world that, oh, I made a mistake, I am sorry. Do you know the worth of that sorry? It's worth more than gold and silver because you have saved so many souls for coming back now. You and our sister, Daddy Orama, you guys have saved so many souls that will have gone down for coming back with the truth. You swallowed your ego and said, no, I must go and save my people. The God of Biafra will protect you. The God of Biafra will provide for you in the time of your needs. The God of Biafra will never abandon you, my brother. Wherever you are, the God of Biafra will shield you. Because that shield, I was praying before that. If this is the way you want to take our people to, destroying everything, watching this woman, destroying everything, and you are still supporting her. I cried and I prayed. And I know whom I am. But now that you have turned back, everything, the protection of God will be upon you. Your identity will never be revealed wherever you live. So shall it be. The Lord is your strength, my brother. No weapon formed the fashion against you shall prosper. We will all live to see Biafra. That is just the fact. We will live to see Biafra. For the fact that you guys have turned back to join these three wise men that stand still, that this thing will never happen to us because our prime minister is not here. This Fulani woman just wants to destroy everything that prime minister have put in place. No way. We die here. Day and night, these men were not sleeping. Their pictures, character assassination, everything was done in their images. God, at times I cannot be able to access YouTube any longer. Anywhere you go for YouTube, you will like, so these people are still existing. I've never seen men like this that are as tough as a stone that can never be broken. That is the heart I've seen in them. A stony heart. They stand strong that this building can never collapse. Because this is the reason why our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is suffering today. He's suffering because of we, the Biafrans. They caged him. They humiliated him. because of we, the Biafrans. He loves his people. He take every shit because of us. There's somebody, one Fulani woman from nowhere, who's just joined this struggle only far back, is it not late 2023? That was when this woman came in. We never knew that this caliphate have already prepared her for a day like this, because they were planning. When Musa was crying, oh, how are we going to get him down? They were planning. They planned with the 3 winches. The last of Biaka, oh no, and our Delilah, together with this evil woman, this Fulani Baba. They planned, the 3 of them, they planned with the 3 of them how to bring a prime minister down. But today, they have failed. And my people, let me just tell you something. When you see this woman calling for question and answer all the time, it is not just ordinary. I just want to let you guys know. Because whenever she sees that Biafrans are beginning to get the message and they are opening their eyes, wanting to throw their support for BRGIE, this woman will call for question and answering, not just ordinary. She is using her voodoo, her Fulani voodoo, in speaking to the air. That is what I want to let every one of you know. She wants to pull these people back with those her words that is coming out of her mouth. She's pulling them back. She's reassuring them. This is why you see, anytime you see that they have exposed her more than the way she can tolerate, the next thing she will call for question and answer to reassure them, spread the voodoo on the air, and the people will fall back. Go and mark my words. This is what she's doing. And if you are spiritually, please don't take it easy. What I've just said now, everybody should go on prayers. Any of her spoken words against our people shall never prosper. It will not work in their hearts. It will be broken by the spirit of Biafra, because Biafra wants to be free. Nobody can cage Biafra. This is what they have brought this woman to come and do. It will never work. She has called them again. She has spread out her nonsense voodoo on the air, at the same time reassuring them to put them back. Who on earth will hear that caterpillar of all people that have killed, that have massacred Biafrans is working with this woman, and this woman have the gut to say caterpillar is a Biafra, so therefore he can defend his people and defend his land. Can you imagine this? And somebody will still stand or sit with this woman and be listening to her or supporting her. Are you not a killer also? You are part of them. Because you supporting somebody that is killing our people, you have killed also. That's just the fact. No matter the hatred that you will have for somebody, and see that this woman just come to destroy everything, and you will still support her. Some people, they have gone silent. They don't want to support any longer, but they have gone silent because they said the hatred that they have for themselves, due to the lies and propaganda against our APM, they cannot come out again. I have them in my midst. They are waiting for when Prime Minister will come. So if every one of us should sit down in our corners and started waiting for Prime Minister, would this woman just finish everything? But God is on our side, the God of freedom. Our leader said it, that this Biafra must be restored in an unimaginable way. Nobody will stop it. Nobody can stop a movie train. So for OGOJA to come out and be calling for question and answer, guys, you should know what she's doing. Know what she's doing. Anytime she will come out for such a game, we will go for prayers. against that day. For the powers that be should take control of the air. To take control of the hearts of the people she's speaking to. That is what we will do. Because she should not think that it's only she that can go spiritual. Everybody can go spiritual. That is just the fact. We have had enough. NGOZI is 100% among the people that sold our PM. And she's so proud of it. She's so proud of it. She said, you can imagine how proud she is to her people, that her powers, she has the federal powers. You say you are fighting against Nigeria. Meanwhile, the federal powers belongs to you. So who is fooling who? Just tell us you are fighting against Biafrans. Then we will know. So we have had enough, my people. We have had enough of this shit. Anybody that we know among these criminals that are coming to this platform now, they will never be given any time, given mind to speak in our platform any longer. They will never come to our platform to come and say anything. Because they are not ready to repent. I don't know if their fathers or mothers are Fulanis. I don't know where they are coming from. I only know myself. I only just know myself. So our platform, we should make it sacrosanct, please. Thank you, my people. I yield my mind. God bless every one of us. Is anyone there? Co-host, Ife, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I use my
Okay, okay. Toti is not here again, safe. Tones, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good evening. Am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans. Um, I thank each and every one of us. We give God the glory for today and everything. The reason why I wanted to speak was during Honorable Pastor Mama. I wanted to lead something on his behalf, and I can see that he's not here any longer. It was the reason why I wanted to speak. I wanted to appeal to him to also try as much as possible to because he has given his own reasons for blocking some people, but his own reason might not be enough, and to other persons who are truly and openly genuine at heart, so that he should at least try and unblock them. You understand? There are those that are bound, those people that are meant to be blocked. I understand that fact. There are those people that come into programs, maybe they are against one party or the other, and they come into programs to blow that kind of.
My goodness, if you don't go brainwash, Johnny can go that to the topic. If you don't brainwash.
Sister Stella, let him speak first. I'm listening. Let him speak.
So any Biafran that comes to any platform to to cause more harm of what's going on, of the situation of everything that is happening, such person deserve to be blocked. You understand? But in as much I'm speaking on my own behalf because Van 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 blocked me from accessing his platform, and I understand his reason for that, but it's not enough. It's not when you ask questions like the Madam NGOZI. When I asked her a question, she Instead of answering me the question, she went ahead and blocked me from the Twitter. And that account is down now. So all these things are examples. So it's not when somebody asks question, you know that you can clarify the person one way or the other for the person to understand. You not block the person. So I don't
I
know if
can
I'm being heard.
Yes, yes.
yes, but I can't even see the person that is speaking now. Who is the person?
It's Tunes.
I can't see him. No.
I, okay.
Okay,
Um,
so that's for my brother Vam Vam Vam.
Bam
You understand?
Bam 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 will get the message.
Thank you,
Uh,
thank you.
you are still here now, even if you are. So
Yes,
when it comes,
yes.
and I will send you the request.
Okay, thank you,
I will
thank you.
tell him to, to unblock you. Is it on Twitter? Okay.
Pardon?
I think university, you should refresh. It's like they're attacking us. You better refresh before they bring it down.
Tunes,
Yes,
is it
yes, I can hear you.
on Twitter or what?
Yes, yes, yeah, on YouTube, on YouTube.
Okay, 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 no problem.
And if one thing I want to say about what is happening in the north, those terrorists they are saying is taking over barracks and all that. Do you know what happened in Afghanistan? Exactly what happened in Afghanistan is what is playing out there. Do
And
you understand?
that is what they are doing now. That is what
Yes, the soldiers were handling over everything to the what do you call their terrorists? They are forgetting their name. You understand? They were purposely just handling over to them until it got into where it cannot be controlled again. That is exactly what it is playing out in the north now. Now they have started handing over barracks to them in the north, to the terrorists here in Nigeria. When we say terrorists of different groups, you call them ISWAP, they are all under Fulani ethnic groups. Do you understand?
mm-hmm.
When they say the whole Fulani all over the world should converge and come to Nigeria to fight for their father's land, this is the time. So you that is using sentiment, if you are not a Fulani, you are a Biafra blood, you are not a Fulani, and you are supporting, you see not the red flag against this woman, and you are still supporting to bring yourself down. Now we have IDP camps in our land, in Biafra land. Are you guys not ashamed? We have IDP camp. Meanwhile, your Madam Baba is telling you that she has out of the whole 40 states of Biafra, she has 200 military all over the 40 states of Biafra. Where are they operating from? Why are they not protecting her people then? If she have those people, this woman that you are giving your money to, you think Fulanis are joking? They are not. You see the one they caught of recent, they were interviewing a small boy. He said they are about 20 something, 225 or so. They sent to our land. Just in a small local government area, they sent 200 and something. They gave them uniform and put them in their barracks. They are all terrorists. Nigeria have no soldiers again. All they are using to conquer the people now are these terrorists. They call repented Boko Haram or repented Fulani herdsmen. They are all terrorists. So what you see playing out now is exactly what played out in Afghanistan. That is the template that the Arab world that want to capture Nigeria for Islamization, that is the template they gave to them that they are using. So if you are a fool, you are a coward, continue to sow your seeds to a woman that they have already know that is part of them, that they can easily use to conquer you. It has happened before in Nigeria. How do they conquer the Ilori? They use their own people. Up till now, they are still using their own people. Osun State governor said he has nothing to do. He wants to set up a DP camp for his people. What happened to the indigenous people's land? So nobody have the power any longer in Nigeria, be it governors, be it Igwes, be it the kings, be it the Ovies, be it the Obas. Nobody have the right to fight these terrorists any longer. Once they come to your land, the next thing, your governors, your Igwes, and everybody, they will hand over your land to them and relocate you to IDP camp. Is that what you want for your own people? If you are a Biafran, is that what you are planning? That Ugozi mad woman will just come out and be shaking her head. That because of that, her voice and they said it is vibrant. Because of that, after taking much cocaine, then she will come and tell you nonsense and you follow her. I wonder, my people, this battle is beyond the hatred that you have. Because that hatred, if you continue with it, it will consume you. That is just the fact. Fulani will not stop. Fulani will never stop. And once they come to your village, they finish that village, the village has been conquered and they will move their people in. Meanwhile, they will relocate you to IDP camp. This is what they are doing.
My Helen, sister,
Yeah.
Helen, have you heard the one they said now they are writing direction on the walls of our people to help them know which house to attack or their way in and their way out? Have you heard
Yes,
about that one?
that is to tell you they are not just operating within indigenous there. These are foreigners.
Those ones, those mark.
They are foreigners.
Those mark is for inside the town.
Yes.
Where how to move around inside. How those mark is where this place lead to and where this place lead to. Then
exactly.
in the bushes is dog. Is the dog they use in the bushes to direct them anywhere they are going. These people don't really know how these people are operating and what they are planning to do in our.
But guys, our people are waking up. They are waking up. I saw video from that side also. They are dealing with them now. So if
the
you like,
the day they caught them in my place. The day they caught them in my place. See dogs
imagine.
In the bush. And some people come here and tell me that that the woman is give her time. Somebody that is not doing anything, you want me to give which useless time?
No, give her time to hand over you to them. Give her time to hand over your land to them. Because once they conquer your land, you are being conquered. By conquest, they own the land. That is what is happening. Any village they enter and they conquer you, they drop you away from the village. By right, they have the land. So you will be relocated to what do you call it, to IDP. That is what is happening. It is left for you now to see if you will defend your land or hand over it to Fulani from all parts of the world. It is left for you to fight for your rights. You can imagine a whole governor is telling his people that he have no choice than to relocate you to IDP camp. Then what happened to their lands? Osun State is what I'm saying now. Where the Vido brother is a governor. Is what I'm saying now.
Yes, now.
If we don't take time,
all of them want to start building IDP.
You understand? If we don't unite ourselves and fight this battle and make sure we pursue these people, we have declared. That is the beautiful part of it. They all know that we have declared.
Upon all this, Davido, uncle, the dance are just to. Davido, uncle, the dance are just to up and down.
What is his business? If it's happen, he can fly away. If it's happen now, they take over his office. He will fly away. You will not see him again. They have the money. They have given that. They have sold you. They have sold all your rights, everything that belongs to you, to the Fulanis.
Helen, are they flying away? They are Muslims now. They are part of the whole deal.
They can't. If Afghanistan people are running away, what do you expect the Muslims in Nigeria will do? Most especially when you are not a Fulani or those jihadist Muslim type. Do you think they regard you? As a Yoruba man, you say you are a Muslim. Do you think they regard you? They will chop off your head the way they will do to a Christian. Same thing to the ones in our land. Even our land, or the barbaric way that they will use to kill us is even the worst. Because they hated us with passion. You see how they are marketing our people, tearing their head anyhow. Are you not seeing the videos? Are you not seeing them? They open their skulls like this. If these people are not really animals, who does that? Who does that? So a human like you carry cutlass and just tear somebody's head just like that. Who does it? You understand? This is the hatred they hate for us. So even if they will spare the Yorubas, like they killing them, like cutting them into 4 or 5 places, ours will be pieces in. They will pieces us.
Helen, they are chopping the people. They are cutting the head off because of 72 virgins.
If anybody that watched that video yesterday, that small girl that was coming back from school, anybody that watched that video, the head, the way they use AK-47 to tear this small girl head.
Okay.
In our land, I've not watched it.
Yeah? Hey, I post the
in our land.
Yeah.
Yes. So
if you see the way they tear this small girl head, with AK-47, and these people will come here and start talking to me and start telling me all this nonsense.
They are your enemy. When they talk to you like that, they are your enemy. Whoever that is working with NGOZI is a bloody Fulani. No mercy.
Look at that small girl.
She has sprayed more voodoo to them yesterday. The one they cut in our land. Do you see the voodoo chain he was wearing?
Those school children, they killed one. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, but
in our land, though.
The small boy, yes, they killed the girl. The small boy, they use
on
AK-47.
Saturday now. She as far as she has come to spread voodoo on
they
them,
use AK-47
you will see them going
tear
there on
that
Saturday.
girl head.
It is
If you see the way they tear
if
this
it
girl,
rain,
they
let
tear the head with
have
AK-47.
collecting money to come and kill you in your land.
These people want to come and talk to me. And talk to me. Why are you talking about this woman? Why are you talking about this woman? Before
if I play the tape of their madam,
let me play it for. Yeah, I wanted Vincent. I wanted Chukwuebuka and Vincent and Godwin to speak then before I will play it. Because I will play it. I will play it. I will play the full distance.
Because their people are here. You know, normally they will tell them.
No, I will play it so that they will hear it.
All these fake pastors, they won't allow you to know what is happening in other church, so that your eye won't open. Their madam will tell them, don't go to all those useless spaces, so that you won't be corrupted. Meanwhile, if they go there, that's where their eye will be open. That's why I say play the voice of their madam, so they can identify whether is this not NGOZI's voice or is it AI.
They are now using cow brain, so that is the voodoo she spread on their head.
Because since they are
controlling them,
and the woman, so that they will listen to the same woman that was telling them that Igwe Butuzo, that everything is fine, that everything is going well. The same woman will open her mouth and say that if Igwe Butuzo enter another state, Rabbi Agapiatuya.
This year operation will do get a chair. That will put out. I'm here can kill a clue to buy also document. The moment one could answer it, oh, I'll get killing that. That's what sense. Now, answer document. I won't gallant men, many meeting with our salary. I don't want to go baron so that I want to that Nasali document. Don't get killer when I'll quit a clue to. I will call Biafran distance signed by Obato BRGIE recruitment. Yes, I don't know where they recruit to them man. By enough effect for Biafran distance. On die. Weaver, so do Popitageta. Share everywhere and I'm blasted. Like where operation will do. I don't think you don't have to buy a name, just see. Whenever I just say, propaganda for
They don't even know what is coming. I know propaganda. I never recruit and they want they show you now. They gonna show them they recruit over here. All just to put fear on the people. So I'm there now. Don't worry about that shit. And when BRGIE said they don't even know what is coming. They do not know what is coming. He has alluded them all propaganda and tactics. They you will do. Or they can Hannah, yeah, oh, this one, I'm like, and the truth is, I just said at their point of duty. Man, cause oh, yeah, about that nonsense. Oh, yeah, I'm a great time of the bag. I suppose why I wanted a mass in the camp. All these state security network, one day, I send the phone. We need a book we have. Okay, Kerry. Plan, or Yana, Nigerian government, Madam Azuka, my Gaddafi has plan. Okay, the worst. Oh, my God, I'm glad. I'm not in a meeting every day. I'm in a meeting with all my angels on ground, 20, 30, 40.
30. Anytime I stop, I would like you to just explain it to the people. Not everybody is understanding Igbo here. But one thing I have to point out here is that she's calling Madam Azoka that APM Oginkeri, the plan they have with Madam Azoka and Gaddafi. Madam Azoka is not here. When somebody is lying, then you will know. You know, we did not point this place out that day. Madam Azoka is not in the movement now. Don't forget. And he's telling them that Madam Azoka and the APM Oginkeri and the Gaddafi them, their plans. Don't forget, Madam Azoka is not with us here now.
At the same time, and I hear their report. Their happiness with that now they can ask somebody, thank you for saving our life. Now when they come during this year we have transition phase. Now when they come they look for the innocent people. Who are the innocent just because they're talking about the when I get majority of them say, Mommy, thank you that now. I know because of what I did. Proactively, I want to go to the Biafra from day one. No, on ground. Maybe my because I am and don't see now. And that's what I unleash on the innocent worker. That is the happiness today, and I'm very, very happy. We succeeded in breaking and drawing that line between Ndi Ochua and Omaka that are happily coming out to work for United States of Biafra.
She's happy creating problem between Toti, I want you to explain this thing well. You know, say when I whole part of Igbo, they more deep. She's talking about now creating problem between the people that is she's calling Ndi Ocho and the defense forces. And you will hear what she will continue to say.
So that did not happen. And for that not to happen, we did excellently well. There is something that we did that did not happen during Nnamdi Kanu's time. That was why during Nnamdi Kanu's time, many innocent lives were lost by Ndi Nobile before. Now in this time, they always tell me it did not happen like in Nnamdi Kanu. Because most of them were there during Nnamdi Kanu. So they know what happened that time and they know what is happening now. So now I think we did great. We stabilized Biafra land. It will only get better. But that thing now can get a plan. We did not share. We can they plan evil.
What I wanted to say, this woman that lies like this, what will her children be doing? Her children will be an abomination. I mean, a mother that lies like this. Eh? I'll be wondering how on a new woman or not one what kind of people will she raise up? What kind of family will this woman raise up? That's what I'm thinking here. You know, the children, can somebody really, do something with them, work with them, marry them? With this kind of lie, mama is lying like this. This woman, when she tells you good morning, you go and check your time if it's still morning. or afternoon.
But one thing that we must first of all pick from here is that at this beginning, she's talking about her working with the defense forces. So at this beginning, but you will continue to listen, then you will know. You will know this woman very well.
Do it in homeland because Umaka, the lawyer to Odogu, refused to follow direction of Butuzo. They refused to follow anything because we decentralized the military. This decentralized.
I beg you, even the people that are under the Madam Baba, please, is Madam Azoka with us? Eh? Is Madam Azoka with us since all this why? Because she continued to mention Madam Azoka, working Madam Azoka, Madam Azoka. Ask yourself, when somebody is lying, you will know. He continued to mention
the same Madam Azuka that brought her in.
Yes. She continued to mention Madam Azoka, Madam Azoka.
Imagine.
But don't forget Madam Azoka. Before PM was called Madam Azoka was not here, and Madam Azoka is not still with us now. Don't forget. But she's mentioning Madam Azoka. We continue to listen to her.
And we keep announcing it. Only commander in one state will incorporate power with the other commander. Because
did you hear what she said now? If you enter any other state, they will appear Butuzo. This same Butuzo she's talking about is the general that control the whole military. So she's talking about anywhere, any other place that Butuzo enter, they will bring Butuzo down. The same Butuzo that will give the command for the defense for you to move or do anything is the person that she's telling you that if Butuzo enter another place, they will bring him down. I'm not
the same Butuzo, she was also telling
her follower that she's working with a Butuzo.
You using Butuzo's name to collect money. You understand?
And then let me make it clear: this thing was a conversation between she herself, Adadi Orama, and Diana, not on space or Zoom or anywhere. It's a private conversation because Adadi Orama have already seen that where she's going, that she's working against the defense. She decided to record this audio so that those who are thinking that this woman is doing something, the same Butuzo that before she will start fundraising, she will tell you that Butuzo that everything is going well, that the defense, everything is standing very well.
And then they said she will now first of all say, is Butuzo there? Is Butuzo there? They will now forge and tell him, yes, Butuzo is there. They want to collect money from Biafra.
So it's good now. People will listen to it. That's why I'm playing it, so that you will know that all those shouts she's coming out on social media to shout that Butuzo is this, Butuzo is that. She's not working with them at all, and you will hear everything.
So that is exactly how Butuzo.
Listen to this question.
Butuzo.
Listen to this question and her answer. I hope you are sure that they are giving Butuzo the money. If they are giving them money, listen to it. This one, you hear her answer. The same person that is contributing money every day, and he will tell you that he is sending it to Butuzo them. Listen to what she will answer.
I don't know any Nigeria. We are a government. I want to Butuzo need from the one. Immediately, the command. I reach out to all of them. So I rejoin Butuzo. Have you reached out to COS? Butuzo, Google, man, we ain't not able to anybody. So Butuzo, I'm able now, and I'm not gonna worry him. Like I keep telling people, the time when I'm Butuzo, I see him as a very nice boy, very respectful individual.
Is it?
He
said, I see him as a nice boy, like a bueno.
Nah, family member.
That is why you must leave that person. Let them make their decision. I'm not here but no, they must honor, they will come to me. Because I am with the government. And many have gone back. Many were working on that. You know, you have to do. Actually, if you work on anything every day. So, I'm going to go out there. Each and every to do so. No. We do somewhere. Instruction, I will do when you facilitate. I'm going to give information. Or that's what you don't know. We do somewhere where the power lies. I'm going to do the power. That's why. And because that's why. It's not with them. So, young woman, I'm going to all the love I said, Commander Butuza is the one who went to cash. Oh, yeah, that guy. No one know where my senior and I don't care. I'm not interested. Yeah, but that now we got decentralized Biafran army. So, commander owner with their power. And who can make their state? Who can equip for 247? So, I don't care. On the leader, information. Instruction from Odogu. You must follow that instruction. I want to also a good general that has the interest of Biafra at heart. Also, when you that instruction, he must follow to that instruction, regardless. All you can do and watching and I don't be a follow. As a media person, or that will get instruction. You are genuine.
What instruction? I don't understand. This Odogu gave it. So what instruction? Can we know the instruction?
No, she's talking about when PM, she's talking about PM. When PM give instruction, they have to respect what PM is saying.
And if
You know?
I have a question for you, I have a question for you. Before the redeclaration of Biafra state for Finland, are we not a government? If we are not, why are we calling BRGIE a government?
We are government now. That is one.
What is wrong with these people?
That is where they are making a mistake. Some of them, and they know very well that
we are not a government. What were we before?
They know very well. They are just deceiving themselves.
Jesus,
they know that one.
I don't understand.
But she was trying to use the advantage of that declaration to deceive these people. But she has failed. You know. You listen to where she said that he don't care about Butuzo now. He don't care about them. But the same person will come out tomorrow now and tell you that she's raising money, she's sending it to Butuzo them.
The same time she's telling their people, her friends, that she doesn't care.
Yes.
The next Saturday she will now tell them, is Butuzo there? Is he there? They will now forge the one voice.
This woman, this Fulani
woman, behind the closed doors. She is cascading, yeah.
This Fulani woman, if I should tell you that she is out for revenge, this is revenge against the Biafrans. Do you understand? All those that so-called, what do you call them, that they were coming to our land to come and do those nonsense, and we dealt with them. They are using this woman as she's out for a revenge mission. These people, they don't know what, like she said, he said, you don't know what is coming for them. That is what she boastfully said. Because she is out for revenge. She has a mission of using her to conquer Biafra land. That is why she's saying she don't care anything at all. She don't care. Do you understand?
Yeah, she says she doesn't care that if Igwe Butuzo should try and go to another state, wow, they will blow his head off.
That's our prime minister, even if he's on top of his wife. If Igwe Butuzo will call, that man will jump out of it. Do you understand me? Is the person that this evil woman, this stupid drogato, is using to play anyhow. Thunder will fire her and her children and her generation. Imagine, I don't care. Igwe Butuzo, you dare mention that name in any evil way? Do you know what it cost our leader to bring in Igwe Butuzo? Do you know?
I don't know.
Do you know the promises of our leader?
She told us that she doesn't care now. That
you don't care. You
tries to go to another
from
state,
the pit of hell, you don't care.
He doesn't care.
Can you imagine?
Have you ever heard her discuss about the killings going on in our land? Have you?
No
No,
way.
it's every day.
And if not
Here.
until we started dragging her on our leader's court case, that she was able to speak about it. Was it not last week? Ever since then, you cannot see her talk about it.
They kidnapped the Reverend Father. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Have you heard NGOZI discuss anything about it?
Why would she discuss it?
Okay.
When she's even happy
that
their conquest mission is working. Now, Saturday, our foolish Biafrans will still go and donate money to her. When you do that, you have incurred sudden death upon your own self. That is just the fact.
Helen, you know that the recruitment NGOZI did, the first batch NGOZI did, over 1,500 Biafrans she recruited. They buyed the whole boys.
Are those people not Biafrans?
They are.
So she doesn't care.
Under NGOZI,
she doesn't care. She's even happy.
Did you hear her lament about it?
No, she won't. She's even celebrating. She's happy over it. Because if you come now, those people will not join us to fight them as the Fulanis. Do you understand?
Do you know the second batch that happened in Hamufu? She recruited another second batch.
1,500
to fight. And with the Caterpillar told the boys that they are coming to give them more. How do you say it? To supply more things to them. In front, in battlefront there. They now called, they were calling NGOZI for backup. Call Caterpillar for backup. They all put off their phone. That was how those people, Nigeria government, paid her second batch recruitment.
Do you know what happened there? After she sent them, she called on Nigeria government to send their men to go and take them off.
That was a setup. That was a setup to kill those guys.
Exactly. That was a setup to take them out. You understand me? That is the reduction of Biafrans. They are using this woman to reduce our numbers.
That is why I always say that the blood of those people, all these people that are dying, you use the blood of these people to judge them, all of them from beginning to the end. You know, when you are talking about these things that is going on, these people will think it's a joke. I said before they went for that that time that they started that recruitment, there was a post from one of her followers.
BLA recruitment.
These guys were sitting down. They were many sitting down, putting cloth in their head. Like during, it was just like when during the time of ESN. I passed the post then, and the guy wrote something that if not because of there is a way the guy put that in. If not because of sabotage or something, Nigeria would have. There is a way he put that right up. I passed the post. I came back. I checked the thing very well. I said, does it mean that these people, they are doing true? They are doing recruitment the way people are saying it. I snap it. You see the way they are sitting. There are many, very many. Those people they are saying that they buy. There are many. So immediately I saw that post. I saw that means truly these people they are doing recruitment. I have to snap it and keep it. This thing is just when the time comes. These people, when they come out here, and when I see people that are threatening people, look at the people that are threatening people that they want to threaten. When somebody is doing evil, you are supporting that evil. You are the one that is threatening people.
Her mission is the
mission
really they gave to her is to come and reduce our numbers, so that when the war will blow out, we will not have enough men. That's it. That is her mission. She's carrying it out using our own foolish people.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's not actually recruiting those boys, to start training them to go against them, Fulani terrorist headsmen or the occupational forces. She's only recruiting those boys, let me put it this way, taking out our reserve. Let's just put it that way. These valuable men are men that are supposed, to fight for the Biafran cause tomorrow, but she's indirectly taking them out. She would just recruit them and send them to the Nigerian terrorist government, and all those guys would just be killed. So that's what she's doing, because she doesn't have the space or the chance to start training any army in Biafra land. Because if she does that,
they all will be caught red-handed. So what she's doing is just to recruit the reserve. Sometimes our people can be that gullible. Some of our people can be that gullible as well. So she will just recruit them, tell them, okay, we are taking you guys to go and do this and do that. She will just dump them there. Before you know, the terrorist government occupational forces will just come and just buy these guys. That's why we keep telling our people, there is no recruitment. The Biafran Defense Forces have been announcing this, that there's no recruitment. Even our Prime Minister have always announced that there's no recruitment for now, that we have enough men. What we need is money, a gemma to fund the men that we have at hand, that even the men that we have on ground, most of them don't even have uniforms. We need to equip them very well so they can go and do this job. And this men, our defense forces, have been doing this job. That makes Musa to be crying all those why. So why do we need another hand to come and help us when we already have the people that have been doing this job perfectly and still doing the job perfectly? So all we need is just to fund the government, and the government will equip the Biafran Defense Forces, and they will give us the desired result that we need. So our people should stop falling into the trap of this particular. The only people she's using to recruit these boys are the Ebubago. And who is Ebubago working for? Ebubago are working for the Nigerian terrorist government. So they are the people. The same thing Chinas Aworu and the rest did during the time our Prime Minister was trying to rescue some of the then ESN that metamorphoses into the Biafran Defense Forces, the BLA now, is what they are doing. No, those times Chinas Aworu will go and recruit those boys and he will sell those boys out. The same thing Sapele did also. Sapele sold our boys, he put them into container and sold them to the Nigerian terrorist government, and they killed all of them. The informations are out there. So the same thing they did that time is the same thing they are doing now to reduce our men, because immediately you as a Biafran, immediately you show interest to be recruited, they have already marked you as an enemy. So they will not let you go. They will make sure they eliminate you, because you are ready to fight to protect Biafra. And anybody that is ready to fight to protect Biafra is the enemy of the Nigerian government. So that is why you see when she recruit one, she will wipe them away. Recruit two, she will wipe them away, because she sees those people as the enemy of the Nigerian terrorist government that she's protecting. So it's very obvious the template she's working on is the jihadist template. So it's not left for our people to listen and run away from this particular individual, or they keep going the way they are going. So for the record, the Biafran Defense Forces are not working with this woman. She already said it with her mouth. All these boys know that. Review.
That day after that program, listen to what one of the defense forces, listen to the call that day.
Oh no, I don't make any good go one. You could see again. Now when propaganda in the mud name.
Are you one of our angel?
Yes. Oh, the great Odumegu. The great Odumegu, aka Ompa. Abbiamo cambiato cosa kangwa umu Biafra woberoku ofo asinante gani ya umu akubata umu Biafra biko ni hem na yono ka ejire no fobi hapu ni ihe anu Ngozi mega hapu ni ihe Ngozi mega Ngozi anyị na Ngozi akwụhụ Ngozi echuga aba ya ịma na na-eche ma mebi na Ngozi wetara unu Biafra na omega nke omega onwe ihe Ngozi mega. But some of unu ama Ngozi Orabeze amadu onye wu nna ya ukwu triple general igwepụta ụzọ mara onye ọwụ. Ngozi Orabeze amara onye wu mpa anyị igwe ọbata obie Maazị Gentle the Yahoo ọmara onye ọwụ na ọta uche unu dị ya mara na amara na ego niile unu na-edonetere Ngozi bụ ihe nara n'iyi. Ego niile unu na-edonetere Ngozi bụ ihe nara n'iyi. Na ọta ihe Ngozi ji ego recruit ukwe Ebubago. Ngozi na-recruit Ebubago ma ọ bụrụ na ọ na-amarọ.
Jana special squad.
mgbe m gwara ha sị ha na ihe ahụ na-eme anọbụ m na grupu ya mgbe m gwara ya sị ihe ahụ na-eme awụghị ihe anyị bịara nga katapila kwuchara okwu anụrụ m voice katapila gwara nke si na ya nwa katapila ọ gbachara Ngozi voice m kwuo okwu sị na ihe ahụ na-eme abụrụ ya ka anyị focus on na ihe anyị bịara ka anyị weregodo n'ofu obi chụọ ihe anyị na-achụ awụzie na Biafra bịa azọbazie nke onye bụ ma nke onye na-abụrụ ha were iwe wepụ m na that group
Uno na n'ụmụ aja
ihe ha sị bụ na igwe bute ụzọ n'ụgbọala a na-anya ihe ha gwara m n'ụgbọala ga anyị na Ngozi ekretigo nke ha na-ele ndị anya na-ele ha esi ọwụghị na-ekretigo nke unu na Fulani na-abata isi na ngwele ndị na-afaiti ya ọkwa unu na-akpọkwa ụmụ men on ground ele ebe unu ọ bụrụ na ndị Fulani bata anyị kwuru because of ihe unu na-eme mebi unu gbakọtara men on ground azụ si mba na ya ma mpụta onye ka anyị mere so onye na-ere echeki support on men on ground oge nkere Ngozi Arabeze anwe ndị anyị na ha na-arụkọba ọtụ na o nwere ihe wụ na oge nkere awụ onye n'aka na-echeta anyị mara na yes na o nwere ndị na-ata afụfụ anyị nọ wute gọọmenti anyị nọ wute gọọmenti na outside country anyị nwa nọ na Biafra ebe a anyị nwa na-ata dị ahụfụ so onweghị onye anyị ya pụta na-asị gị na ọ onye ka anyị na-asọpọtụ na anyị na-ewu Biafra ihe niile support on men on ground ka fight godu ba anyị ka anyị dugoro shọ na anyị chekwara ba anyị anụnwa generation unu na-eme n'aka oge nkere na-aga na men on ground ma ọ na-amahụ adị m ezoro na ya ezoro oge nkere na onye na-awụ na-asị nna m ka eke unu si ede ka eke unu si eme ụna na-erikwe nri onwekwere ihe unu ji anụ ọgụ ọ dịkwa Ngozi Arabeze amaghị onye anyị wuo ka unu mara amara anyị amaghị onye Ngozi Arabeze wu
ọsọ ha nụrụ
uche unu dị ya ma a na-ebe unu na-efolo o nwere mgbe adịọra mma mere mistake by ifolo Ngozi ọ ghara izuru onwe ya o meghị ihere adịghị ya apụtagwa ọnụ na ya dị sọrị ya apụtakwuo ya sọrị ya enweghị ọ na-ewepụ mmadụ n'arụ o nwere some of you now na-efolo Ngozi Arabeze magodo na yes na ihe Ngozi Arabeze mega adịghị mma but otu unu esi wee tọnụọ bata na the right channel na ahịa ụnụ ahụ a sị ka anyị wepụ na ihe ọnwụna wụ pride ka anyị wezụga ya n'ahụ ka anyị chụta na ihe anyị na-achọ so asị ntị gaa n'ihe ahụ ma ha ka ugbu a taa jisi n'ike kpụọnụ bren ụnụ ana m awọchị comment section ebe a na-afụ ndị na-akọ ihe onyinye ha na-akọ ihe ha na-akọ na-asị na ọkwa ada na ọ na-asọpọtụ bụ Ngozi ọkwa ọsị bụ Ngozi yes mmadụ na-eme mistake ọma mmadụ ha ama ihe ọ na-ama
ekwesịrị m iso Ngozi wee nwee ike inweta ife nweta Ngozi na m efere Ngozi Arabeze Biafra enwere ike aka nwee majority foro side ya majority efo nwe onye ya amụ ihe na-eme adị ya ama secret anyị matagasị maka ndị ebube agụ so regret ihe ekenere Chineke
ụmụ Biafra bikonu anyị na-ayọ ka anyị were n'ofu obi chụba n'ihe anyị na-achụ support on men on ground support on data akaụntụ ahụ oge nkere na-ese ndị na ebe ahụ the right channel ana m agwa ụnụ ọmụ the great Odumegwu aka Omba na-agwa ụnụ mpụtakwa ụnụ chọkwa ka mpụta mekwe na vidio mụnụ fụkwa ya ka ọ hapụ ịdị ụnụ ka mebi na Ngozi Arabeze okurukuru mami asị m adadịọra mma okurukuru mmadụ ka ọ bịakwuo ya no I'm the person talking na ọmụnwa great Odumegwu na-agwa ụnụ ya
ndewo nna
support on the right channel follow on the right place na group anụnwa oge nkere na
obi in US
na m thank you jisi n'ike sikwe n'ike biko dokwanụ nke afọ ebe ndonna
nsogbu adị ọ Chukwu na ndị ala na-azụ anyị ịghọtara onwe ihe ọ na mmadụ na-eme n'ụwa na asị na Chineke Chukwu oke abịa ma anọrị ya na ndị ala onwe ihe onye a na-eme ịghọtara Ngozi na-eme ọnwa obere oge ihe ọ chọrọ ka ọ dobiri nwa obere because ọ ma very soon now Maazị Simon ebe a nwere ike ịpụta ihe niile ndị ọ na-enweta nwa very soon ka m na-ekwu so ọ ma na ọ pụta ha n'ugbu a na oke ndị omi siri akwa na ya onwezighị ihe ọzọ ya enweta na ndị o ji n'aka na ka ọ ya enweta so ya ka o ji na-agba ihe ọ na-agba na-arụ ọchị ka ọ dịsị ọnụ nwere ndị ọdọ bitechagoro ịghọtara so biko
obere
oge ihe anyị na-achọ anyị erubego n'ebe anyị na-aga biko ka onye ọzọ wee nwere ike kwuo ndewo
nna m jisi n'ike chi m gọziele m
This is one of the defense force. When I sometimes say, hey man, these people.
Ife, will somebody hear this after hearing this still remain confused?
These people. That is why when I listen to these people sometimes, when I listen to them sometimes, I don't really know where they are coming from. You understand? Well, leave them. They will continue to defend evil, thinking that that woman is doing anything. That woman is not doing anything. I will continue to say it. She's not doing anything for Biafra. Nothing. Forget all those people they are using to deceive people. No, she's not doing anything.
Somebody that is here for revenge. Do something.
When you talk,
Bring
some
us
people will
down.
think you are joking. She's not doing anything for Biafra to come. Forget about this. When he come out, the other day, one of her videos, she was talking about the document that everything is okay. She don't have any document to forget that nonsense that she was talking. She don't have that. She don't have that document to seek for recognition. She don't have it because she was telling them in that convention there that in 2 to 3 weeks, you understand? Because she don't have no access to it. She don't know. She don't even know anything. That was why she was holding that document, that the signature, thinking that signature, without that signature, for the those people that went for the convention, without that signature, that they cannot seek for recognition. And that was why Adadiola was afraid that there is no way they will seek for recognition, not knowing that that document is not needed to seek for recognition. This is the only thing she had with her that is using to make all this noise. Nothing. She don't have anything. She's not in charge of the defense. That is why when I see people threatening without knowing anything that is going on, I just laugh at them. Oh, don't worry. Our prayer is that PM comes out. When PM come out, some of you will shock and see that all this thing that this people has been doing she has been deceiving you. Those people, the way you are calling out evil, wicked people, that time you will know that we are the one defending the government, making sure that this woman did not destroy this government. Because that her connection, according to her, that her federal connection. It's not me. She can't use it on somebody like me. She can't use it on anybody here.